Yeah, come on. Trilluminati Live, you know what it is. It's your boy Sniper, co-pilot. You get me? Jedi's away for a few minutes, for a few hours, and that. He's got some works to do, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, you know how we do. Come on. Come on, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. You get me? We don't care what anyone else is doing. Let's do this.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny flavor them, way too much eat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium, make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Burn up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gag, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I'm projecting, I'm medium selecting. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he we're nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wappy and snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Think you don't get in my way. Akibulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go when never expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will pride. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire my soul, fire my rascal belly. Anytime I rhyme is Shelly, he wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the cold man grow with. Young killies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in the snuff, they don't more than COVID. And it's all for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they chained to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing.
I got the fire.
I got the flame, the flow is insane. I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. I see a rhythm get torched. I want to see a rhythm get burned down. When we land is lit, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants on a bum round. Make good stand up and not calm down. Stop pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame.
People by that to all my brothers and sisters out here. Come on, man. You get me? You done your fast. Big up, man. Come on, man. You deserve it. You deserve it. Big up. Jeez, let's go.
I got the fire.
I got the fire. I got the flame.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire.
Come on. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, big up all the family inside. Hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. That's the most important thing. Cheese. Come on. Hit that like, hit that subscribe so you know anytime that we go live. It's Friday. Energy, man. Energy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey? So am I. Let's go. Let's go. You're done now.
Tods on red pill trill.
What?
Venom and carnage.
Jeez.
SMFY, dirty woke. You
We
know
got
what
JD
fucking
in the
time it is?
building. We got John BB in the building.
Alliance of
Get
Defiance.
me.
2000
We got
and
Zion
something.
in the
Do
building.
this.
True music in the building. Come on.
Venom and carnage.
What?
I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about
20,000
20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I'd have caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb.
What?
Bagging all night till
I
I
got
lost
feelings
feeling
in my palm.
Of course, this money's filthy.
What?
Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is
Carnage and Venom.
Something through the side of your car and your denim. For my charge, I'll get them.
What?
One blast, a carve off
Half of your melon.
Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the
We got Trill Sneaky in the building.
Anytime
Come
I
on.
rhyme, it's vomit.
What?
Guaranteed product, dog.
Kaka, kaka.
Flow sharp, bars cut like a gillet to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth.
Pussy fucker up.
Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Rule speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up. I know that everybody thinks they cruddy crud till Keelys run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Making girls legs
Legs
spread faster than
Corona.
Corona. See a man's aura, disregard his persona.
What?
Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma.
That's right.
Loud the same color as the
Arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and carnage, I'll pull a shellings from
My
my
bro dog.
Cause it's a massacre.
What?
Every time this red bars,
Uh-huh.
I'm like the dude with a chainsaw
A
and
leather
leather mask.
mask.
They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask.
I'm from where it's forever green,
and
but
never
never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your.
Come on, we gotta pull up on that one. Jeez.
You're done now.
Hit that like button on your way in. Come
Venom
on.
and carnage.
Wipe your feet properly.
SMFY,
Man.
dirty woke. You know what fucking time it is?
You know what fucking time it is, blood.
Alliance of Defiance.
God have mercy.
2000 and something. Let's do this.
Doggies, venom and carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I'd have caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is carnage and venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. For my charge, I'll get them. One blast, a carve off
Half of your melon.
Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them.
What?
We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mother
for knowledge,
but
ain't about a brain.
Screaming fire upon
Babylon.
but ain't about the flames.
What?
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog. I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a gillet to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth.
Pussy fucker up.
Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Rule speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up. I know that everybody thinks they cruddy crud till Keelys run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Making girls legs spread faster than Corona. See a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same color as the arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and carnage, I'll pull a shellings from my
brother. Cause it's a massacre. Every time this red bars, I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask.
I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body.
We got man like Stormzy in the building.
Like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream.
Bomber clot!
Hella hot. Anyway, they skid ups getting did up, and they won't even claim it, cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles.
And I'll be shelling freestyles.
Pop up on the up
like what you telling me now?
Back to the bone, I forever been down. Red pill tods, we've never been clowns.
Unorthodox, brother, I'm no stencil. DODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill. Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while Tods holds your head still.
We love that. Love that family. Come on. One.
Yo,
yo.
What, can you not hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. Sorry, bro. Nah.
Alright, we in the building.
Yeah, you sound like you at home chilling or something.
Cause yeah, we in the building.
Come on,
Work time, man.
come on.
Big up Sneaks. I see Sneaks as well. I don't know where she gone.
Oh yeah, she tried to. I heard kunk, but yeah, I was on another page. Yeah, big up the family. Make sure you jump on, man. You know it's normal. It's Friday. Come on, let's do this. You get it? Cheers. You out in the lab, yeah? You in the lab already?
Yeah, we're in the lab, man.
Jeez.
Okay, cool. We'll be here.
All right, cool. Can't see the something in front of the thing though. I don't know what that is. Did you put? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me continue with the tunage.
Everyday sticky, you know how it go, dog, and you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Anybody can go. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke, oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path whilst trying to keep my hands off that. Yeah, yo, I'm
Bike off.
life's hard, but we knew that. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast, everybody wanna feed, everybody want a piece, so nobody's getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. Cause life's realer than the pictures, real shit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is CID and bully van. So dog, you can't debate with them, cause if you don't relate to them, they ain't hear what you say to them. Everyday sticky, you know how it go, dog. And you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Drive the 40 or 4-wheel drive
Like a go-kart.
They peter at the pan, them boy don't grow up. They just show up. They are with a ram busy trying to take a man's soul. Fuck life, they want pussy and dough. So they robbing or they tow up anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
See, man, moving with the Lost Boys theme, yeah? Come on.
However, these 7 symptoms of
And
heartburn.
you know why I only noticed?
Yeah,
It's always the blonde guy. The little blonde one. Yeah. I always notice him. I always remember him.
Yeah.
You get
Michael,
it?
join us. You know what made me remember that film? Like what stuck in my, because it's like the Chinese turned into like worms or maggots or something, yeah. And then one time, man must have had some spaghetti or something, and it's like I must have remembered what I saw in the film. Cause I was young, innit?
Yeah. Yeah, man done illusion on, man.
Yeah.
Like, what one? You don't want no food, no?
Don't eat that, nah.
Yeah. Right, it's only spaghetti, fam. Well, I don't know what I'm going for my youth. Yeah, you ain't got them powers yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what vampires can do, right?
Man.
You know what I mean? Play with your mind and that. Yeah, that was a bad boy film though, Lost Boys. And then the song that went with it for us, the Lost Boys themselves.
Thou shalt not kill. Some shit like that, innit?
Yeah.
Thou shalt not kill. So real demonic.
Real.
Demonic
Come on,
feature.
family. Who's jumping on? Where's the family, man? Jump on, man. Don't act scared.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Friday, baby.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to review Sarah's new video still.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
All
might
right.
as well go there, yeah.
Yeah, quickly, I'll do that.
Sarah's new video.
I do that. Where's Khan today? 40. Where's Khan today, man? Make sure you're here, Khan, man. Jump on, man. Get me. Yeah. Everyone, sneaks, man. Come and do the early morning thing, man. Pre-meeting with Snipes.
Come on.
The pre-meeting. I've got 5 minutes just before the meeting, and then all right, Sneeze, man, jump on, man. Yo, Empress Sakina. What?
What's she calling herself? Ice Queen right now.
Ice Queen, the Revenge. She can't call her Ice Queen because I told her MJ. That's MJ's title.
Yeah.
I mean, copyright infringement and that. I mean, so she came back with Ice Queen, the Revenge.
Wow.
Right, cool, safe.
Ice Women United, you know.
Yeah. What's this? This Ice Woman Defense League or something? Like,
Yeah. Unsynchronized.
Yeah. All right. Let me play one more still.
When you
talk to me about detox. Wash your clothes. Wash your clothes, dirty girl. Let's go.
You know.
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Come on,
not everyday Nubian queen. Sometimes lots of Becky.
Remember when we couldn't get lecky?
What?
Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is.
Not everyday batty and breast. Not everyday link the bros.
But it's always
love when we check in.
Sometimes gotta ride clean.
Not everyday carry the machine.
Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap
Not
out
for
for
something petty.
Tell young bro come out the kitchen.
Not everyday be so chefy.
Why tell him they not already?
I came from mash and spaghetti.
I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bro's down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. Respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Blood, sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road with that shit to show.
Excuse not Mecky.
It's not every day.
What? But sometimes.
We shot in the rain.
What?
Pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These used to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not everyday dirty, sometimes woke. Not everyday calm, sometimes votes. Not
everyday loud,
sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes coke. Sometimes I kiss that slow when I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. Not everyday club, sometimes home. Doing a flatmate with my chrome.
Doing a roommate with my nine.
Not every day that
I work with you.
Sometimes I'm just trying
Gotta
to
get mine.
Not every day if you watch
What my business?
Sometimes you should just live
Live
your
your life.
For the big 4-5 pimps your ride.
What?
Still big red pill never went soft. Man told you that I did day live.
True.
No stop working,
No days off.
I will split with my wings and fried. Man,
Nah. Fire. If you were sitting down in your yard just drinking your coffee, it's all messed up now. You're looking like Jupiter right now. You pour coffee on yourself. Come on.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Come on, not everyday Nubian queen.
Sometimes lots of
Becky.
Hey.
Remember when we couldn't get lecky?
What?
Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not
everyday batty and breast.
Not everyday link the bros.
But it's always love when we check in.
Sometimes gotta ride clean.
Not everyday carry the machine.
Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and
something
something
sketty.
sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta
Slap man for something petty.
Tell young bro come out the
Kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy.
Why tell him they not already?
I came from mash and spaghetti.
I'll go get.
What?
Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bro's down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Blood, sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road with that shit to show.
Excuse now, Mecky.
it's not every day.
But sometimes.
We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These used to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not everyday dirty, sometimes woke.
What?
Not everyday calm, sometimes vote. Not everyday loud, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes coke. Sometimes I kiss that slow when I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. Not everyday club, sometimes home. Doing a flatmate with my chrome.
Doing a roommate with my nine.
It's not every day that I work with a youth. Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. It's not every day if you watch my business. Sometimes you should just live your life. For the big 4-5 pimps your right. Still big red pill, never went soft. Man told you that I did they lied. No stop working,
No days off.
I will split with my wings and fried. Man tried done my dance
Until he died.
Tryna clock my
Hammers, random as they
come.
Jeez.
Habits in the slums. Where they scavenging
For
for
crumbs.
crumbs. Pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue. Bars out classic over drums. Man's erratic. You know what's static? Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic. Acting a fool with a matic. Not every day kill your own. Sometimes let the real ops have it.
It's not every day.
But it's sometimes in it. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Come on. Yeah. You're not a teen set. You jumping on. Sorry, my free scrolls and that. The fuck. Big up, Sneets.
Big up. Hello, everybody.
Come on.
Welcome to Friday. Pat yourself on the back. You have made it.
Made it. End of the week.
Yeah, man.
Finally.
What's going on?
Boy, not much, man. It's just a Friday. You know that Friday feeling?
Yeah, that's been absent from my being today. I tried very hard to generate it and it was working. But then, and you get hit with a new deadline and that.
Right.
But, do you know what? I thought I've been working hard all week, right? And I just thought I've had enough. So you can stick your deadline up where the sun don't shine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You said that shit in private though.
Yeah, obviously to myself. Hit the mute button. Yeah. Fuck you. Shit.
Asshole.
And it's like, okay, can you get that done by 3 o'clock? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Assalamu alaikum, peace and blessings.
Bless up.
Eid Mubarak, everyone.
Eid Mubarak.
Jeez.
Come on.
We saying, yeah, you're munching down today, yeah?
Bruv, I've got some Krispy Kremes and all that.
Oh my
God. Gonna go get myself a nice fat takeaway later as well. Come on.
Have you got some tuna cucumber sandwiches and some vol au vents and that?
No. It's literally just crap. Just crap.
Iceland. Just say it.
No, Asda, man.
Oh, sorry. You got up levels.
Yeah,
levels.
Sake. It's the Asda frozen party.
My bad. Yeah. Was it Asda? Every little helps. Ching ching. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Hey, people gonna be balling out today, boy. Acting up. Yeah.
People do act up in Asda. I swear to God, I opened a packet of ibuprofen earlier on in the week. Like, you have to actually open up the packets to check that what you're trying to buy is actually in there. Some tramp had taken out a whole leaf of it and just decided to put it there. What type of bootleg
I'm scared when some women do it. I know a couple of women who did it, and boy, they're kind of thin already.
What? Stealing ibuprofen?
No, doing Ramadan. Observing Ramadan. You know what I mean? So yeah, they're gonna have to get some food when I see. Yeah, because they were looking thin during Ramadan. You know, like come visit, man. Like quickly, like yeah. No, you get that time off. You lot get time off during the month, innit? Depending. So yeah, I couldn't contact
big
that
up
person.
Big up the sisters. I don't know if you can hear me.
Big up.
Yes. Big up.
Jeez.
Who's that?
Where are you at, Jed?
It's the original Ice Queen in the building.
I'm at the Trill studio.
Come on.
Big up, MJ.
Big up.
How you feeling, MJ? You better?
I'm good. Yeah.
Headache subsided and that? Migraine?
Yeah, finally. Come on.
Good.
Yeah, the original Ice Queen is here to reclaim her throne.
soon, MJ. These things come with pregnancy, man. All right, man.
Oh my God. God damn. God damn.
Bad.
Me and
What you say,
MJ
baby-
are gonna colonize
Baby
YouTube.
Tunde on the way, man. Baby Winston and that. No, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Rasta.
Have you got some good news to tell us?
Yeah.
Oh, big up.
Do you know what?
MJ.
My internet is assisting Jeds, right? Whatever he said, I missed it twice because my internet cut out.
You wasn't meant to
Convenient.
hear it. You see that the Most High said, nope, you're not hearing that.
Convenient.
Virgin
Yeah.
Media with assist.
Yo. So let me have a look at what this guy's saying.
Oh, it's good, family. What's happening Friday and that?
Friday.
Finally.
We're gonna review Sarah, aren't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
are we?
We'll find
Yeah, I
out.
think that's the plan. Yeah.
Oh, from one batty man to another.
Wow.
Who was the first one?
I know.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be a bit more precise.
Certain man, innit? Just certain man, you get me?
Yeah, let's not sum of them first thing.
Oh, fuck it. It was only 45 minutes ago.
Punk
Is that the
ass
one or
Ashley,
yesterday?
what you saying? Where you at, Ashley?
Ashley.
Which one are we looking at, Jeds? 15 hours ago or 45 minutes ago? Is he gone?
Are we missing some information? You call it out, Ashley.
Ashley.
Boy.
I wonder if Ashley's sober today.
Probably not. It is Friday.
Cheers. Big up the bad guy.
Shifla in the building.
No love,
Big up,
no
Shiv.
love. There's no love in my name. Big up, Shiv.
Yeah.
No, it's shifter neither. It's just shiffer. It's Arabic.
These little
It's Arabic.
Shifite clang.
Do you know what's funny is my phone keyboard or dictionary recognizes Shifla before it recognizes Shiffer.
Yeah, I got the healing for the ladies, man. I got the healing for the ladies. I'm pissed off today anyway, man. Like me today, man. I had a bad morning, man. I'm pissed off.
Tell us about it, Shiv. Go on.
I was pissed someone in the face right now. Wazingo got me. They got me good, man. Check everything. Yeah, I've been overpaying this child benefit.
Yo.
I didn't even realize.
I can hear that.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you, Jess.
Yeah, I was overpaying.
You mean child maintenance?
Whatever the hell it is, I was overpaying. And then it's like, they rang me up today on some, like, you know, when they're acting too nice. I'm thinking, what's going on here? So when I've got to the bottom of the conversation, I said, Rotted, I've been paying too much. So they owe me money. They got to pay me back every class cent. I don't business. I don't care if the system struggles. I want my money. They owe me about 5 racks. I want all of it back.
Wow.
I want all of it back.
Yeah, cool. It's $5 grand. That's not nothing to.
That's gonna help.
You'll get that back from them, but Schiffer just keep on them in it, because sometimes they'll act like they've forgotten. So just make sure you hit them up every week. Like, where's my money at?
I am hitting them up every day. I want my money.
Every day?
Yeah. Fact.
Barclays is good with that still. I had to ring them up today. I had to ring them up today, bruv. Like, yo, listen, there's some payments coming out of here, direct debits that I never authorized. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they'll refund you straight away.
Yeah, they refunded me 2 of
Barclays
them.
is actually a really good bank.
Yeah, till
you
you
know,
do
only in checking them.
Watch them move Buki.
Yeah, no, I looked through my thing and then it went back to like last month, like when the first slide payment came out of my money. But because like man's got money in there, sometimes you don't notice. But yeah, cost of living crisis got man noticing certain things.
You know what,
£33. Like, whoa. Calm down.
I did that with my Sky, you know, like kept going up and up and up, and I'm like, what? And I called them up before, and I was like, look, I need that to go. I need to reduce it. Yeah, so they reduced it, and then the next month it went back up again, and I'm like, what the hell? No, we're not doing this. No. I had to keep calling them like, yeah, you need to change. They want me to pay like £90 odd a month. Like, are you mad?
For what?
for Sky and for my internet and for my TV, innit?
Nah, my
So like I had like Sky Kids, Sky Cinema, and all that, didn't I? So I've cancelled the Sky Kids because the kids don't bloody watch it. So I'm just wasting money.
Those with all those additional packages, isn't
it? Yeah. And then obviously the Sky Cinema, I was like, what's the point? I don't really watch Sky Cinema, and I've got an app where I can just But yeah,
I can't remember the last time I paid for any TV package. I don't pay for Netflix. I'm not getting Amazon. None of this bullshit that I got. If I ain't paying TV license, tell me why I'm going to pay some next dickhead's money to watch some bullshit that I can probably stream somewhere for free, anyways.
Oh well, I can hook you up still. Streamio, just Google it. Streamio.
You stream, just stream on
That's what I'm saying. There's so much free stuff. So why is anyone paying for any packages these days?
Because it's obviously illegal.
It's not every day. Sometimes.
Yeah, and what?
Google again. But sometimes.
That's even more enticing for me. It's illegal.
Come on.
I posted it in the back. That's the name of the app. That's the name of the app that I use on my computer. So yeah.
Where's Jets? Question. What am I doing? 45 minutes or the 15 hours ago one?
What's that?
I saw one that was probably about an hour long.
Yeah. That's the one. All right, cool.
What's the 45 minutes one? What's that titled?
Oh, 45 minutes ago. Sorry, not 45 minutes long.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He says Manosphere is dead.
Oh, no, not that one. The other one.
Yeah. It's lie. It's got a lie, yeah. Addressing everything. All right. Let's see.
Whose video is this?
Hit the like button, family tree.
Yeah, hit the like button, Cash App, PayPal, all that. Come on.
All that good stuff. Come on.
Right.
Where is that?
Do you know what? I actually hit it. I thought I didn't. I've hit it. I'm number 35.
Yeah, you never tell us your like number, Shifa. It's like you don't like us in the chat, you know.
No, I do, but I don't. Do you know what? Sometimes I hit the thing and I don't remember what number, and I don't honestly remember. But you know, I don't like the chat anyway, MJ, man.
Oh, you love them, really?
No, man, I don't like the chat, man. They get on my nerves.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I tell you when you like them, when they agree with you.
I like when Empress Becca's in the chat still. That's when I like the chat, when my one's in there. But outside of that, like, I'm not really, I don't know. If a king goes in there, sometimes it's all right.
A Kingo, yeah.
A Kingo's a madman in the chat, you know, brother. He says some wild stuff. I'll be laughing.
Only in the chat, yeah?
Yeah, only in the chat. In the chat, he's better in the chat.
He definitely lost it on panel, mate. He's finished.
Yeah, he's better in the chat.
He's finished his own career.
Shift, before Maku press play on it, did that video make sense to you?
The video did make sense to me in the sense of obviously offering me a different explanation. But I feel that it still doesn't steer me away from the argument that no one can override Muhammad's words, innit? Like, because Muhammad didn't say it, innit? So it's technically not Quranic.
No, that's silly. Because as I said, if you read the Quran, you notice that the Prophet, peace be upon him, is the least mentioned in the text. So what's that got to do with anything? If you read the surah of the Prophet, meaning the life and times of the Prophet, which most are encouraged to do, right? Which is not wrong. I don't think there's nothing wrong.
Mako.
Yeah,
that's why I said
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But once we start getting into hadith and that, that's something else,
it's a sticky situation.
Yeah, that's something else.
I think I think you may have misjudged what we was actually talking about. We're talking about the thing where he allowed the marriages, the
muta marriages.
Yeah. What about that? That ain't no issue. It's like in the terms of in the terms of war, because you got to understand that Romans, they just put themselves in a barrel. Even Caesar himself went in a barrel, and then they will just pump the barrel in it. Like someone's put his, anyway, you can imagine, right? Yeah, some gay shit, right? So I'm just saying it's not gay shit. Man is talking about temporary marriage, and temporary marriage is not prostitution, my brother.
No, but brother, hear me out though. Hear me out.
Just gives them permission to sleep with women rather than sleeping with animals or doing some gay shit like
right. Or
I'm hearing you.
Even grape and pillage. which is
All
the
right.
standard setting
Right.
in medieval or whatever times. You get it? So
Mm.
you know what I
Fair
mean?
enough, Matthew. But the
Mm.
thing is, the video that Sister Sakina sent to me, I'm just going by what it says in the video. And what the man says in the video is that yes, Muhammad did allow for these mufta marriages, which later on they've deemed it unlawful. So that was the point of contention.
But it's not unlawful because it's still running till today, right? They've got guys out there like who are definitely
depending on what sect you're from, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's more of a
it's
Shia
thing.
now.
It's a Shia thing,
Yeah,
and
the
they
Shia
still
thing.
do it. They still practice. We had controversy about it, even on the streams. You know what I mean? Certain gal and all of that. Like it was bad. It was.
Oh
mad.
yeah, do you remember that?
Wait a second. My issue really was with the fact
and
that
Modine is the perfect example of that. Yeah,
I'm just saying. Bro,
yeah,
they're paying these women for a temporary arrangement.
Who says the women are getting paid, Shifa?
That's what the guy said in the video.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily get paid. They more like they give you something because like a dowry, because they still have to give like some sort of dowry, don't they?
You might get a watch, you might get a ring, but you're gonna get something that's worth something. So if they haven't got a coat or a ring, they'll give you money. Do you know? But the point I'm trying to make is,
sorry. Let me just clarify. Is that like a compulsory part of that arrangement then, Becca?
Yeah.
From what I know, in any marriage in Islam, you have to pay dowry. From my understanding, I may be wrong. Mackie might.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Yeah, no, yeah. It's just less. It's not like normal marriage, obviously, because you're in war. So you might have only a few gold or silver coins. So like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? It ain't nothing, bro. You're talking in the terms of war. Now, in nowadays times, people still do it. Man could put 20p, hold on, and get some pum pum. This is my girlfriend. This is my girlfriend now. You get me, or my temporary wife, or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like, and pay a little money. It's not really about the money.
Muslim though, guys. That's not Muslims that's doing that.
Yeah, it is Muslims that was doing that. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. Look, all I know is Maku, I find it hard to separate the two. When we start talking about prostitution, which is paying a woman a fee for a set amount of time with her, this is paying a woman a fee for a set amount of time with her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, bro, what the worst part about it is that also Jesus was in that situation and never stopped it.
What?
He just took his prostitute and went about his business.
That's
next minute she's washing his hair. No, listen, washing his feet with her hair. Is that not the case?
Yo,
and she became like a prophetess. She went out and she propagated and all of that. This is Mary Magdalene we're talking about.
Yeah.
The prostitute. Like, let's stop this game, bro. Like, there's no issue.
That's rhetoric again, where we don't have hadiths with the Bible in it. So some people have come up with this rhetoric, mainly like people from the Catholic.
Sorry. You don't have hadiths in the Bible.
We don't have hadiths in the Bible.
You do have hadiths in the Bible.
Where?
Any workings of Paul and his disciples, you could consider hadith because they were not with Christ at the time. So anything you're writing about Christ is, it's a chain of narration in a sense. So yes, there is hadiths, especially in the New Testament.
No, that's not hadith. These guys are prophets. They are prophets, like in their own right.
No. Paul is not a prophet. Stop that.
He is.
Paul is not a prophet, my brother.
He's a prophet, brother.
No, he's a self-proclaimed apostle. Right?
He's a prophet. That's the term they use.
It's not.
It actually is.
And then the thing is, he got baptized by the disciples, which give him authenticity to even do what he was doing. So let's get it right. He lived in the time of Christ, but never met him. So after his death and after the disciples are doing certain stuff, remember his job was to go and find them and kill them. But he fell off his donkey on the way, and had a vision from Christ, and that's what changed his life.
All right, let's just agree that they don't call it hadith.
So they're not; those are not holy. Yeah, they don't call it hadith, but we've already identified that there is hadiths in the Bible. Yeah.
Well, you can identify it as a hadith. I'm just going to identify them as having their own parts to play in their own. Obviously, they recite the stories of Christ. Yeah, so I get where you're coming when you say, hadith, but it's not really a hadith because they also give some of the.
No, it's hadith because if you've got the disciples, if you've got the disciples there, and a lot of the disciples' chapters are in there, yeah, then that's what you need to deal with, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what we're talking about, not other people after the fact, yeah, who are learning it and then writing letters, and this is clear words, writing letters to the Corinthians, Romans, and all of that. That's Paul. These are not holy writings. These are just explanations of things that are going on in a completely different area. So in Jerusalem and that type of area, he's explaining to people who live in other areas like Rome, you know, and other European or Mediterranean kind of areas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if what you're saying is true or not, does not deviate from
it's definitely true, man.
Listen, whether it's true or not, we wasn't even talking about that. You deviated from the fact again.
No, because you said there's no hadith, so I had to prove that there is hadith.
Brother, there is no hadith. But even if you want to identify particular books of the Bible as hadith, it doesn't take away from the fact that Muhammad allowed these temporary marriages that you had to pay a woman to have sex with her. Now, paying a woman to have sex with her in today's day and age is called something else, and I feel like that's problematic.
Well, I don't think it's problematic because it suited the purpose at the time. It's not problematic. Prostitution still runs everywhere, so I don't know what you're trying to do, bro. It's the beginning of time. Hold on, it doesn't, perhaps it doesn't allow, for man to come in and change anything. Yeah, he can say, like, listen, culturally, you lot deal with prostitutes. I'm not on it. Yeah,
but that man said in the video, he said they can do it on pilgrimages as well. So if you can do it on pilgrimages, then it's not just in war. And there's, I don't know, something's been missed here, and that's where it kind of turned a corner.
Well, it's not war now. It's not war now, and man are doing it. That's what I'm saying.
Apparently you could do it when you're on your way to Mecca, because you might be away from your wife for a little while, so you can just pay your whore.
You might be, but that's on your.
I don't know, but that's what I was getting from the video. I'm just saying, Empress Becca showed me this video, and she asked me to tell her.
I'll send it to Maku now, so then he can.
I'm just telling you what I thought, brother. I'm not. It's not an argument like that. It's not my faults. It's just.
Yeah, but it's still not an issue. Whether you have a dispute about it is no bearings on the religion or on their way of life. Like, you're not a Muslim, so what bearings does it have? You've identified something that you think no scholar or no a layman or no follower of the religion has asked. Like, but that's what you're saying. You think you found something. One second, my brother. You think you found something unique that no one has picked up on. That's not true.
No,
that's how you can get a video. That's how you can get a video in the first place. Like, I ain't got time for this shit.
Look, I've seen a few videos. I watched Empress Becca's video. I watched Empress Becca's video.
You might as well just become a Muslim, man. Take your shahada and do your thing, man.
Come join the family, bro.
Shahada, man. I said the same. Hey, listen. I said the same to the Christians in the park. Yeah. You read so much Quran and Hadith, you might as well just like allow your thing and just join the other thing.
Come over here,
Yeah, man. I don't understand. Like, if I'm not into something, I'm not really invested. And anything like within the parameters of it doesn't really concern me. I know what I know. I grew up with Islam and I grew up with Catholicism, as in Roman Catholics and that. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm from two schools of thought and I was educated in both schools of thought. Easy.
Yeah, but the Quran doesn't.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on, man.
The Quran doesn't say that prostitution's okay, though. This is where the issue lies.
Yeah, but there's no need for it. What do you mean it's okay?
How can Muhammad say it's okay?
Huh? He's not saying it's okay. He's saying it's okay in the terms of certain situations.
Yeah, but how can it ever be okay to sin?
It can be. Shush. Like, what are we talking about? None of the sins say, sleeping with a prostitute is a sin.
Do you know, to be fair,
sleeping with, hold on. Committing adultery. What? Well, adultery, in what circumstances is adultery? Hold on. In what circumstances is adultery, from what we know? Is it not when people are married, no?
What circumstances marriage temporary, from what we know? Because I never heard of it until I read Muhammad's version.
Until you look, even in the Bible, what is marriage?
Not temporary.
What is marriage?
It's not temporary.
It's sex. Sex is marriage.
But it's not temporary.
But I'm saying sex is marriage in the Bible. So the moment you have sex with someone, you're married to that person.
Yeah, but it's not temporary though.
I'm saying sex is marriage. Can you imagine?
But it can be temporary, though. I mean, my baby father, he's an Israelite, as you know, and
Israelite, yeah.
Since me, he slept with many other different women.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he knows he's not. He knows he's not supposed to do it because if you lay with a woman, that woman is your wife. But he still does it.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. People are breaking the law, isn't it? I'm not here to talk about law breaking. I'm here to talk about what the law actually is, and the law would dictate that one is not to sleep with a woman outside of wedlock, and marriage is not to be temporary.
Sorry, the prophet didn't make the laws, though, my brother.
Well, he created that law.
He was born into the circumstances of whatever they were. They were already in existence. Yeah,
right,
coming from.
He create that
hold
law,
on, man. Hold on, man. Create what law? Did he create prostitutes?
You're allowed to sleep with prostitutes during times of war.
No one said. He didn't even say prostitutes. The word was temporary marriage. That makes that woman your what? Your wife. It's a lot different from a prostitute, my brother. Like Khan. You were saying, yeah, like paying for pussy. Like, no, that's different.
Like, to be fair, guys, I feel like we're having this conversation, or you guys are having this conversation based on the video that Shifa and Empress Akina has seen so far, right? And no one's bringing up any kind of scriptures or hadiths or anything to actually show. So we can have this argument, but it'd be much better if we're actually bringing some evidence. Otherwise, let's carry on with Sarah, innit?
Yeah, that's what I feel. Because I feel that,
we did bring evidence yesterday.
I don't even see the point. Yeah, a lot of people did. But
nobody screen shared yesterday.
It's pointless. No, they just quoted. He quoted verses.
He did post in the back chat.
And
he translated it.
Do you know what? For me, I'm a visual person, right?
Yes.
So someone can talk, but I like to see things. And for some of the audience who may be the same, it's good if we can screen share for those.
No, I hear you.
Visual learners, isn't it?
That would have been incumbent on Shifa to do that in the
MJ, if I get a video, can you check if you're allowed to play it then? I'll get the videos and you see if you can play any of them. All right.
Well, we're not doing that now.
Yeah, no, like, I was only asking
yesterday's
whether
business.
I only asked him
that's yesterday's business. You're not going to dictate the show.
Shifa, you wanted to make
enough yesterday, man.
You wanted to make 1 point. Shifa, you wanted to make 1 point before Macu pressed play. I'm still waiting to make my point about. I want to know who's sponsoring all these different color turtlenecks that this guy is wearing.
Big up, MJ. Let's get back to the point.
Yeah, let's get back to Sarah.
Let's get back to the point. Okay. Is everyone ready? Yeah, everyone ready?
Yeah.
You got their pens and pads out, popcorn, whatever. You get me? You're still early. You get me? Get your coffee.
I got me Krispy Kreme donuts ready. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Sarah, you need to jump on the panel, man. MJ saying you got the bipolar next. Pause.
Pause. Yeah, you should have said it. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's see what this guy's saying. Huh?
Yo, thank you all for joining me. Apologies for the lateness. We've had some technical difficulties, but you know what? We're here now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Can you hear me?
So what happens when you ain't got pearly things?
Yeah, they can hear me. Sorry about that, folks. Welcome one, welcome all. Listen, you lot just grab a seat, right? Grab some popcorn.
Shit.
Grab a drink, grab a smoke, whatever it is that you do.
Oh, is it smoking?
We're going to be going into the copyright striking. We're also going to be going into some of the manosphere, and we're going to be going into Pearl as well.
Pause.
I think there are some things that need to be addressed since I've been gone. A lot of you have been asking where I've been. But before we get started on that,
where you been, man?
I am going to say thank you. And I want to say thank you to all of the YouTube content creators from behind the scenes.
You're welcome.
Who have given me their ear, who have given me their advice, who have helped me beat these copyright strikes. They were illegal copyright strikes. And I'm glad that I'm now back on YouTube so I can start doing content again. So yeah, what happened? Basically, what happened?
What happened, Blood?
Was that I was working for Just Pearly Things for a year, and I recently released a video called Who is Pearl? And in that video, I chose to talk about my experiences while I was working with Pearl. And subsequently, what she chose to do was she chose to copyright strike illegally, my channel. And for that, I was not able to post for a while, and other people were able to make videos and
Serious
content
problem, mate.
slandering me while I was gone. So I wasn't able to make the content that I wanted. So if we first of all, let's go into the what Pearl actually done. If you play the first video for the copyright strike, please.
Oh, this is what Just Pearly Things is doing now. She's copyright striking my YouTube channel with all of the content that me and her made, even though we haven't signed any contracts and we were on an agreement. That is both of our
sorry, agreement is a contract. But anyway, let's move forward.
Podcast. This is what she's done. She's copyright striked all of this content.
This is frustrating, Maki. 1 sec.
Yep.
This man, I'm sorry, I'm just.
So that is what she done.
I can't even.
Okay, there were.
Pause it. Yep.
Yeah. It really irritates me when I see adults doing this bullshit on the internet. Like, it's what is this what your life has come to? This is the biggest problem that you have, is being banned on YouTube. Yeah, you ain't got any bigger fight out there. You ain't got a ute to go look for. No, you ain't got a bike to go find. You ain't got a fucking life to go and live. Do you want to sit there crying about, oh, I got banned? Oh, this is stupid. Grow the fuck up, mate. Get a life. Get a woman. Do something.
It's crazy.
Sorry, I just had to get that off.
Yeah, just get it off. Just get it off. Just get it off, man, because I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, where's Auntie Jenny, man? Where's Rick and that? We need them here, man. Come see this fuckery. Fuckery.
There were, I think, up to 11 videos that were copyright struck. But what I wanted to explain was that for people who know or didn't know, I was working with her, and these pieces of content were absolutely fine on my channel while we were working together. It's not until we stopped working together and I'd done my video that she wanted to strike the video. So I would always say, why now? Why, while we were working together, were these videos okay? But as soon as, you know, I chose to do my video, all of a sudden, now you want to copyright strike my video. This is an abuse of the system. And that's something that I
No, cuz. You can't complain, yeah, when the main point is your video. If you never made the video, do you think you would have got copyright strike? And the content of that video, yeah, do you think you would have got copyright strike? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, you've got to look at what you did first. You know what I mean? You can't say what you're saying because you was in the wrong. Yeah, you had secret dealings with her. You've been dealing with her for a year, and now you want to reveal private information and make it seem like colonizer, oppressor, and all of these type of things. And you think she's not allowed to strike back? That's crazy.
I'm a bit confused, Maku.
Crying like a baby, man.
Did he sign the 30% contract, or was he just there for the year?
No, he had an agreement where he got paid every show.
Oh, okay.
Right. So now to make a proper contract that's going to be long standing, like 3 years and that, yeah, with the option to pull out after 6 months, pause, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and again, remember the contract can always be renegotiated. Yeah. That was the flat rate that she set, and then you're supposed to negotiate on that. But you haven't got those skills. Now you want to be here crying and making some excuse that you got copyright strike for no reason. Nah, stop that.
I want people to understand, like, Pearl is an abuser of the system, and she's also a bully. Okay.
You're a big man.
Abuser of the system and the bully.
Isn't it? I was actually just thinking that. What a
You're
victim.
a big man, and the
She
system is not
bullied
YouTube.
me.
Stop that.
Abuser of
Stop
the
that, stop that, stop
system,
that.
because we're going to get into this, Sarah, about systems and people abusing it and a bully. Okay, let's go. Victim.
Crazy. Do you remember? You got to remember what you're saying, Sarah, because this is forever immortalized. So once you say stuff like that, that only puts you in a funny position. Just like when you said people who work for Pearl are working on a plantation. In their mind, they would think, huh? Well, on a plantation, there's only slaves on there. Well, am I a slave? Nah, cousin. What are you doing? Thought we was all black together. Yeah? You're talking about underprivileged and all sorts, and poor black people working for next to nothing, slave driver kind of business, where nothing is close to the truth. It's nothing. What you said was true. That's crazy. But you hurt a lot of people's feelings other than Pearl. That's what you have to look at, especially black folk.
She's a bully of the system. And what I watched during those last days was her go around to other people's channels saying things like, I'm gonna come for everybody just wait. And for me, I don't like bullies. I am cool with everybody generally, but if I see people running around trying to bully people, then I say, well, sometimes the bully needs to be bullied. Someone needs to stand up to the bully. And that's what I believe I did. I believe I stood up to the bully and what she subsequently wanted to do.
No.
You prodded the bully, the so-called alleged bully, to begin with.
Yeah. Proper Facebook poke you did.
I know. You like a decade older than the said bully. It doesn't
Was
even
there a
make sense.
backdrop?
Doesn't even make
What kind of
any sense. Probably more than a decade older than her. I just don't understand how you're going to make this young 26-year-old, be a bully. That's the impression. You already made her an oppressor, a colonizer, and now she's what? Abusing what system?
But what was he prodding her with though, Maku, man?
I don't know. Because it was all good just a week ago or a month ago. You know what I mean?
How old is Sarah again?
I don't know, bruv. He must be coming close to 40 already.
So a little
40s.
girl is bullying you.
Yeah.
He's 45, man. He's 45.
And Pearl's 20-something, isn't she?
Yeah. 26, man. Same age as my daughter.
He looked good for his age, man. She liked him.
No person younger than me could bully me, bruv. Like, allow it.
That's right. Like, what is that? When did that start? What
she's a bedroom bully, man.
No,
man. She's a bedroom bully, man.
Yeah? I'm just saying, if I went to school with Pearl, she would have not been the bully.
Isn't it?
There's no capacity for her to be a bully.
Pearl really born as a bedroom bully. Bedroom bully to the Pearl to Kanye.
There's some girl who could have been considered that when I was growing up, and still, no one were having it. No man weren't having it. Yeah, only the man that got beaten up by her that could say, yeah, man, she's a bully. But other than that, no. This beautiful Cypriot chick, she was just bigger than anyone at the time. When I was there, I was a third year or whatever when I first got to that school. And man, she fucking banged my head against the railings, and 2-2s, I was in a fight.
That's a good point, Maku. I want to know what she bullied him with. I want to know what she bullied him with, because if she's a real bedroom bully, we need to know what was going down.
And if he says dick, then we've got a problem.
He did mention those dodgy parties and whatnot, you know.
That he was involved in.
You need to clarify what kind of bullying, because he's like, oh, she's a bully, she abuses the system, she bullies the system. Like, what is it?
Yeah.
What is it you're trying to say? I'm confused. You're confused.
Like, how is this bullying?
Confused, MJ.
Just to strike a man's channel.
Just to say, Top G made a good point in the comments as well. If he's gonna go around calling her a colonizer and all this kind of shit, does she not have the right to reply?
Exactly.
100%.
Yeah.
That's what I feel.
Yeah, and is he just bipolar neck, or is he by other things also? Pause.
He's tripolar. Multipolar.
Multipolar neck.
He's bipolar.
Pan polo.
Pan polo,
The pan poloist.
Trans polo.
Yeah, because I've never seen this
Right,
color before.
pause.
So I've never seen this color before. I've never, no. Yeah. The black one was like, it's like standard. Men from uncle or men from auntie, should I say.
Was to silence my voice, was to cut out my tongue, metaphorically. Now, a lot of things have been said, but people have not called me a liar. People have said a lot of things while I've been gone. They've slandered me.
Liar!
I missed that. What you say?
He said no one's called him a liar. Liar! Yeah, liar, I tell. Be that boy. You get me? What are you talking about? No one's called you a liar. Oh, yeah, we
Man, don't
fucking call you a
bipolar
liar. You know what I mean? Yeah. Auntie called you a liar. Bear man called you a liar. Bear people who know of you know what you're like, bro. You lie a lot. Yeah. You was in the last video talking about bananas, but neglected to tell us that your girl that you brought to the party was the one who grabbed the banana and said, yeah, look, I'll show you how it's done. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. And he said he was representing the black community, but he failed to tell people that he was a man kisser. He failed to let that part out of the bag. So
now the Americans know it. He's in fucking trouble.
Didn't the Americans find a video of him acting some? Yeah.
Nah, they found it. They found everything they needed to find. Yeah. He's moving like Shahid. Yeah. Yeah, swear down. You get me? Cat fucker. Once the Americans found out he was a cat fucker, he's been finished. Now they find out this one is doing fruity video. Like, he's finished. Finished. Yeah?
He's trying to be that R&B singer, but he's trying to be Joe, man. That's why he got bald head and all of that, man. He's trying to be Joe.
Yeah. He's finished. You've got no credit. You think, well, people been slandering you. Where's the slander? You did gay shit back in the day. That's your fault, bro. Yeah. You explained it, and it even sounded wonky when you explained it. Yeah. Oh, I asked my family, and they said, oh boy, yeah, do it. So you did it, and then afterwards you realized. Exactly. I don't think you told them that bit though. That's what I felt. He was disingenuous. I felt like he said, look, I've got acting role, and they said, yeah. What, Family Affairs? Yeah. Because it's like one of the only black programs on TV. So it's like, yeah. But you didn't tell them the intricate details. I don't think so. You know what I mean? You didn't tell them
that he was going to play a batty boy.
Right. Yeah. You didn't tell them that. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
They've lied about me. They've said all kinds of things, but I'm not a liar. She knows I'm not a liar. I know I'm not a liar. And that has not been said. I literally pointed out.
Would you lie with a man? That makes you a liar, my brother.
Pause.
No pause for him.
Yeah, fire.
If you'd lie with a man, you're a liar, man. You're a liar. If you'd lie with a man, you're a liar. That's it. I'm out. Not involved.
Out a mindset, a colonial mindset from my experience. And I attempted to shed light on that colonial mindset. And the response, what it has done is that it has caused a huge chasm within the manosphere space, okay? I metaphorically pointed my gun at a colonial mindset, and the response was other black people attacking me. Now, I want people to actually think about this. I want you to think about it. If I'm metaphorically shooting at a target, and then people jump in the way of a bullet that is not good for them.
No. That's a lie. If you mention Auntie Jenny, if you mention all these other people, Blessing and all of that, how is that metaphorical bullets? No, that was a shot across the barrel at the whole setup.
Right.
Just Pearly Things is not just Pearly Things. It's a whole batch of people. It's an organization. They're trying to build something, and you was part of that. Yeah.
And what's this whole narrative about people attacking him? No one, like, who's attacking him? This is what I want to know, because as far as I'm concerned, everyone's doing the same thing. They are reviewing the current situation or the situation that he has brought to light. That's what people are doing. Same shit that he does, makes content on
Can I-
YouTube. Same shit he's crying about, not being able to make content.
Can I say something, MJ?
What is
imagine.
Yeah, you
it
can.
better
You
be.
can finish, Con. What is his problem if people are reviewing and giving their opinions
Can I
on
say,
the content?
MJ? I think let's not get ahead of ourselves. He can't be referring to us because he's saying this happened within the manosphere.
I never said he is referring to us. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about his generalized statement.
No, but what I'm trying to understand, MJ, is that
people are reviewing shit.
one
and
within the
entitled to have
manosphere,
an opinion. That's not an attack.
no one within the manosphere said anything to him. The only people that said anything to him was people within the wider community.
No, what are you talking about? We played a whole video the other week of him on a man's panel. So he was questioned. He was asked about his opinion and all of this situation. So that's
you can't just jumping in the deep end. Pause. You got more than the deep end.
How do you know? There's loads in the
reviewed
manosphere.
it.
One second. No, we reviewed one that he was on. I'm saying all the other reviews
were
not
Maybe
in
I'm
his
wrong.
favor.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
This
they were
Mike
not in his
TV
favor.
character, this Mike TV guy, is he in the manosphere as well? Or is he
Mike TV? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well, just check the language that he's using. But I'm getting attacked. Nobody's attacking you. People simply have their opinions on what is happening.
That bomber club.
Yeah,
so showing his past actions is attacking him.
He just wants to be a victim. He wants everyone to see him as a victim. If you want to be a victim, go and be a victim. You want victim helpline number? I can give you that.
No, hold on. What type of victim carries metaphorical guns? Huh? What kind of victim carries metaphorical guns? Huh? Please,
What type of victim carries metaphorical guns but doesn't shoot them at anyone?
Yeah, he's talking about oppressive, but colonized. What? Nigga, you colonized. Yeah, you live
colonized
in
the next
place.
man's batty.
You live in the place of the original colonizer.
Fire for that. Fire for
you know what I'm saying?
that.
You live in England. The
You're crying
ultimate
about
colonizer.
Fucking platform that you're not allowed to use right now. What are you doing?
That is mad. Get me? But you begging to be on YouTube. You begging on YouTube, who's owned by Google, who's also partners with NASA and all of this type of fuckery. Like, come on, family. Yeah. Even the platforms we're on, we're sensitized. We're told we're not allowed to speak about certain subjects. We have to use code words and all of that. That's what you're fighting for. Please, bruv. Yeah. Sooner man can get a website or make up a website and we can get off this platform, the better. Because we're not free to say what we want, and that's not fair. It's not even like replica of Speaker's Corner. At least you can say the fuck you want. You know what I mean?
And then they start complaining that they were shot. That's got nothing to do with me.
Okay. So you're carrying a gun, you're shooting at people, and people got shot, hit by your gun, right? Because of what you're saying. You said plantation. You said colonizer. The other people that work for the woman are of African origin, right? And I'm saying to you, yeah, those people obviously would be offended by the shots you were firing at Pearl that included them. And in some cases, you mentioned their names, you dickhead. You mentioned their names. If you didn't mention their names, then it wouldn't be such an issue. Yeah? Or talk about them in a derogatory way, or talk about their contract, which was not necessarily true because you haven't seen their contracts. So why are you mentioning other people's contract? Just mention your own one. And you shouldn't even have been doing that. So, you know, that's the advice. Yeah, you should have listened to the advice. Should have listened to the streams and listened to us saying, nah, I'm not buying this.
Exactly. You can't put information out there on the internet and expect nobody to respond to it.
Right.
Simple.
Crazy, man.
What did he want? What was his whole? What was the point of putting all of them that information out there and revealing all of this and having your opinion? What was the point of it all?
I think it's clout. I think
what
he's
in the
done it
banana
for
rama
clout.
is going on here, man?
Because you think about it, if he goes against Pearly, and he's obviously there's a fight now between him and Pearly. So now all the people are watching Pearly are gonna know about this fight. And you already know if people don't know who Sarah kind of is, they'll be like, "Oh, who's this Sarah guy?" And then they're gonna go over to him to find out who he is. It's bro, come on.
Yeah, but the thing is with this guy, like, I don't know, it's like he's had his 5 minutes of fame here, there, everywhere, from his little gay acting role to this, to Speaker Corner, to whatever, like, he's on. And this is just another 5 minutes of fame, and then he's going to die down. Remember, he reached America already. He got, remember, what was her name? That Tanya TKO. She done a review of him. Then he went over there and tried to make himself known over there, but everyone forgot about him after that. You're irrelevant. You're just some Annie man from London. You ain't nothing special.
He might be special to the LGB community, though. Let's be fair. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Do you want that fame, though? Do you really want that fame, cuz? Yeah. That type of fame
Not
you don't
me
want.
personally.
Oh, maybe he does.
Not me.
Maybe he's become a poster boy for them without even realizing. You get it? Yeah, Millennium Gay. Look.
With a name like bloody Sarah, fucking hell, mate.
Fuck's sake.
I'm seeing videos from people who I have no clue who they are. I have no idea who you are. Okay, I was with this woman for a whole year. I know her, she knows me. I don't know half of you, most of you guys who are making these videos, okay, about me. But why is it that it's taken me shooting at a colonial mindset for it to show exactly what people are like when, quote unquote, master is challenged? A load of black men that came out of the manosphere space to defend their master, and it was sad to watch. I'm not gonna lie, people, it was really, really sad to watch. I was on that video, and I actually tried to explain to Pearl. The video was called "Who is Pearl?" And there was a part of the video where I said colonialism was when a European comes to Africa to use the resources and use the land, build up their wealth while denigrating the wealth of other people. And that is what colonization actually is. But there's a thing with Pearl, and
She came to London from America.
She's so dogmatic in her thinking. Remember, I did not inject race into this conversation. It was her. It was her and Nick Fuentes. I don't play the race card. The race card isn't something that I always play. I am only speaking about it when it comes to race.
Liar, liar, liar.
What the hell? Pure lies. Pure lies. Pure lies.
You didn't pull the race card.
You
Shut
pulled the race card, man.
Liar.
Yeah. Colonization is
From
a
the
race
time,
card,
yeah,
bro.
from the time you called her a colonizer, you pulled the race card, didn't you?
That's a race
Like, do you
card,
know what I
bro.
mean? You fucking
The
idiot.
extreme. That's the extreme card. That's like the ace in the pack. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Where's my race cards? Hold on 1 second. Let me use the Joker. You get what I'm saying? That's what he done. So I don't understand. Colonization and slavery are one in the same. Oppression, all of that. You know what I mean? Taking over, taking your resources. It still happens till today. Till this day, Sarah. So you need to upgrade in your information. That's why a dunce cannot be telling a white girl about any colonization or or teaching her when you don't know it yourself.
And if that's his explanation of colonization, then what's the problem with the white European girl going from America to London to make a bit of change?
From one colony to another. Yeah. And definitely the Americas was colonized by the British. Right, stop the nonsense, bruv. You better know history. 13 colonies, right? Of Europeans. That's what they did. And then when they came over, they solidified that. You know what I mean? And made sure, boom, you know, whatever. Plymouth Rock, all of that shit. Boston Tea Party, all of this shit. You know what I mean? Like, you got to know the history of what you're talking about, bros. Both sides. And where you live is the home of the colonizer.
Exactly.
So if you was going to learn about colonization, it would be from these people. And they're only going to tell you, like, you know, an edited version of the story. You know what I'm saying? They're going to reduce their involvement in that. I've sat there and watched this. all my life. Do you get it? Because I was educated and brought up in England. You get me? I feel it as a thing of you. Now I know my enemy. Because one thing you need to do if you're going to war with someone is know or learn your enemy.
Yeah, I understand that it's more than just the white people around you.
Nah, yeah, it's the establishment, it's the system.
We
fighting
place, which is
multiple
government,
It's the
right?
things that we use on a day-to-day basis, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna say this because Marco making a lot of great points. Good morning, everyone. Well, I know it's afternoon out there.
Big
Good
up,
afternoon,
Afro.
everyone. And this will be very brief. Now, I actually appreciated the fact that Pearl left the U.S. and went back to Europe because hopefully that will motivate more Caucasians in the U.S. to also
go back.
leave the U.S. and
Yeah,
go back
to
to
go
Europe.
back to their country.
Yes,
Yeah, facts.
I'm never mad about that, but just Pearl just need to keep the African Americans' name out her mouth though. Focus on the Europeans and solving y'all issues. And MJ made a I have to say this. I love the point that MJ made earlier because I try to stress this a lot. Us as African Americans, people of African descent, we are fighting multiple opponents. It's not just the Caucasians that we are fighting. We are fighting the Arabian colonists, the Asian colonists, the Latino colonists, etc.
Right, like you.
So yes, that's a valuable point that MJ made, and we cannot speed past that. But I'm gonna mute up, and y'all giving out a lot of great information today. Keep it up, really big up.
Yeah, man.
Big up, Afro.
Due to the fact that she injected race into the conversation. She's the one that said slavery was embellished. She's the one that called black people, quote unquote, her Africans. It wasn't me. Okay. So I know a lot of people find the race conversation uncomfortable, you know, but the race conversation was not injected into this discourse by me. It was injected into somebody who has such dogmatic thinking. And I'm trying to
pause on the injection.
And the dogmatic, but it was never an issue until you didn't get the percentage you wanted. So that's the problem we have.
Yeah.
So you weren't bringing this to anyone's attention.
Right.
You
so
went
where before it was fine. It seemed to be all right to work for the colonizer, have deals with her, and what have we got if they don't hit the like button? Beef. Like button, beef. Like button, beef. All that cringe, naughty stuff that you lot was doing beforehand. None of this was in the equation. Do you get what I'm saying? So to say now, to make a point about things you said, yeah, and led to the situation we're in now, where you're firelighting the race conversation and the colonization and slavery and all of that. You're highlighting it, bro.
Right.
And it takes one to know one. If he's calling her dogmatic, he must have given her the dog. I mean, he must be a big dogmatic. Sorry, I said that wrong. I said that wrong.
Maybe she was spooning him. Anyway, let's move forward.
Trying to understand while I was there, how do you get so dogmatic in your thinking and you're only 26 years old? This is what I don't understand. As a matter of fact, D, let's see how dogmatic in thinking she was. Can we play that George Washington video, please?
I hate when people overuse something.
Hold on, pause. Who is D? I need to. What the fuck, bro? Who's he talking to?
He's got a team.
Who's D?
He's got his own team now.
Well, he's talking to the D.
Shit.
That don't sound right, cuz.
Gotta do better, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he definitely is. Rasta not D with them sitting there.
He's a strong
liar. Manager. Pause.
Would you say George Washington was a real man?
I don't know enough about him.
You guys don't too. You don't know George?
We're
really?
UK,
Nothing?
like.
How you not know about George Washington? You talk about dogmatic and knowing something. You don't know about George Washington? Come on, brother. What is this?
When she says, was he a real man, what does she mean, though?
Was he a real person? I don't know. What.
Did he exist? Or was he like a real man, like a top G?
Big up, Shani.
Was she on the panel or in the audience?
In the chat.
Big up,
Eid Mubarak, Shani.
I'm gonna drop
Eid
down for
Mubarak.
a bit. Shani, jump on the panel, man. I'm gonna drop down for a bit. I'm driving.
Yeah, you can listen, man. There's I mean, there's enough spaces. There's no issue.
You don't have to jump out.
You don't know about George Washington.
Yeah, fair enough. I just think like if someone's a great and powerful man in history to the point like they're talking about him hundreds of years later, he didn't have any kids, but like,
did he own slaves?
What?
Did he own slaves? George Washington.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, not a real man to me. I'm just saying.
No, it's actually interesting. He had a different, like he inherited his slaves, and it wasn't as simple as he could have just like let them go, because the debt that's incurred on them, like you can't just release them. And so his slaves actually like he had a really good relationship with them, and they considered him like a dad. Oddly enough, like a lot of all of his inheritance went to his slaves.
I mean, I hear that, but I just can't take it.
Yeah, that's why there's black people called George Washington Carver and that. Yeah, like what are we doing here, bro? Like, come on, man, this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? It just makes sense, right? That's why people are walking around black, yeah, in America with the name Washington.
Yeah,
there will be that. There will be people with York. There will be people with Lancaster. Yeah, these are names of oppressive groups from Britain that came over there with slaves to do slavery. We know about this. Like, I don't understand like how all of them are ignorant in the room. Do you know what I'm saying? And she's actually coming with the most delil.
To be fair to Sarah, I do think that she threw him a bit of a red herring there.
What?
Like asking him what he thinks about George Washington, knowing that his criteria is if you own slaves, then I don't rate you.
Nah,
so I don't know what his answer was going to be.
It doesn't matter about that. He's a US president. Yeah. He's a US president, right?
Yeah.
So he's a very important figure in history. So you should know about him. You, Sarah.
You should know about him, obviously.
No, if you talk about colonization and what was going on in the Americas in any capacity, you should know about George Washington.
I don't believe that he don't know about George Washington.
You should know about Abraham Lincoln.
He tried to deflect it.
Bruvs.
He tried to deflect it, bro. He didn't want to answer.
Dunce, bruvs. Like, shut up. He's a dunce, bruvs. Yeah, you don't know.
How can
about
he not know George Washington? Everyone knows George Washington.
No, everybody doesn't. It seems. Yeah,
I know about George Washington, but I don't know any.
If Becky knows about it.
Yeah, I know about him, but I don't know his history.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not something you get taught in school. We get taught.
You know that he was in the time of slavery.
I know he existed, and I know he was the president of America at some point. But that's all I bloody know.
All right, but you know that he's involved in slavery, innit? You know that.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
But he can't not be. Slavery.
More than likely because of the time that it was. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know his history.
So it's common sense, isn't it? It's obvious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same as Empress Akina. I know of him and I know that he was around at that time, but other than that, I don't know any details.
That's it. Yeah, I don't know anything else than that.
Okay,
he's not the most.
Because obviously, like the thing is, if you're not, as Maki was saying, if you're not a person who's claiming to be a historian or pro this or pro that or whatever, do you know what I mean? Then we're not always going to be privy to this information unless it's being brought to our attention or we've gone out of our way to study it.
Maybe Americans just think everyone knows their shit because they're so important.
Yeah, but just like I assumed everyone knew stuff about Ireland, but that's not true, you know what I mean? Like, we all know our own shit, but we don't know everyone else's unless we go out there and seek that information.
Really? Is that what you thought, though?
What?
Yeah. Just like everyone assumes we're going to know about their culture and religion and history.
Yeah, I personally don't think it's a criteria to measure a person by. Like, did they own slaves in the time of slavery? Because, you know, I think she made a good case for it. But also there's the actual fact that there was actually black people that had slaves as well. Like, there was black people in America before the whites even got there. Do you know what I'm saying? So they were established people, innit? They were rich people. They were land-owning people. So obviously, there weren't no machinery in it. If you wanted to do something, you needed to have slaves. So what were they going to do? Not have slaves and just go under? It just seems to me that like you can't measure everything by slavery. It's just not a measure, innit? In my opinion, I'm just saying, obviously, I'm not the one that had to endure it, so I can't really say one way or the other. But for him to say George Washington weren't rated, then he's saying it from a black man's point of view, which I understand. I understand that he will have that point of view, and I don't think thingy, what's her name, Pearly, would have expected that answer, because probably American black people wouldn't have gave the same answer that Sarah gave.
Yeah, they would have known.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
This is what I said when she said with the Nick Fuentes. Oh, maybe I should have brought on Sarah or the other guy. Yeah, it was the other guy. You should have brought on, not Sarah, because as I said before,
exactly.
that's not his forte.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's not his forte, man. Man know it very well. So where he be lying to other people in the audience, talk about no one don't know him, he don't know certain people. We know you though.
Yeah.
So that's the main point. When have you ever been in the park talking about George Washington, colonization, and anything like that? No, you wasn't. You was talking about Kemet. You was talking about other stuff. You was talking about universe being in a fucking bottle of Evian. Yeah, those things he was talking about. Yeah, it's bollocks, man. Guys, joke.
Can I ask you a question, Mike?
Hey, man, seriously, if you're owning other
Ask
people,
Mike a question.
do you know what I mean? Like, that's just for me.
Go on,
Mike. See, with this whole manosphere thing, yeah, they're arguing about the relationship between men and women. Do you think there should be a separate manosphere or a separate argument against the women of their own race for black men? Do you think they should separate off their own thing?
It's no what? I think the whole idea is futile. Like, I don't rate it in one little bit. So
don't you think that that's what Sarah and a few people are trying to do now? They're trying to have their own separate subsection of the manosphere where they're basically making it like a black only domain, and they're saying like Pearly's not welcome.
Doesn't exist.
So they're kind of using Sarah like the champion of that, like pushing him forward.
It doesn't exist, bro. Like, well, the manosphere is the manosphere. It doesn't have a color. So all this separation and that, it doesn't make sense, because the most part about it is that, look, forget your sisters, find a pearl. And this is not coming from white guys. This is coming from black brothers in the manosphere. Go and find yourself a pearl if you want to progress in this world. This is the fact.
For me, the manosphere is more of an American thing, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's
that's how I personally see it.
I see it as male feminism. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And black women are going to take the L in it, definitely, because part of their modus operandum is to say, listen, you stay with your black woman and be poor. Yeah, because you know all the celebrities, all the people of note and notoriety and people of wealth and high value women are not black.
So, Mike, are you saying then that these black women that's getting involved in this manosphere argument, or no, sorry, the other side, the feminism, you saying that they should basically just stick to their own politics and not get involved in feminism? Same way how we say Muslim women shouldn't be involved in feminism, because it takes them out of Islam, innit? It takes them into a next realm.
I just feel that.
Do you think it's wrong, innit, for them to be involved in feminism, be anti-men? How can black women be anti-men when
feminism doesn't necessarily mean anti-man, though?
Yeah, it does.
That not necessarily. The extreme feminism, yes, but feminism on the level of
just throw it in the bin.
Bro, let someone finish their sentence.
Sorry. You're right.
Like, on a, like, what was I saying? I've lost. Let's see. I even lost what I was gonna say now. So don't worry about it.
All right, cool.
There's different levels to feminism. You were saying something like that.
Yeah,
I was saying there's different levels of feminism, meaning you've got the extreme feminism, right? But then you've got the other sort of feminism where we're like, we want equal rights, we want equal pay. Do you get what I'm saying? You've got to be more precise with your definition. You can't just say feminism all like across the board, because there's different levels.
All right, but in feminist agenda, who's stopping them getting what they want is men, right? So it's anti-man,
the government,
isn't it? They have to go
it's
against men, isn't it?
It's the government, actually. Not actually men, is it? It's the government.
Right.
Okay, cool. I get you. I agree with you.
Let's play some more, Baku.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. No,
If you're on
I
another
mean,
Yo, so this is how dogmatic when it comes to race she can be.
Can we
She
have a
would sit
dogmatic count,
and
please?
say that slave masters are real men and slave masters are like a father to their slaves. Now, only someone who does not have experience when it comes to slavery, only somebody who does not have experience when it comes to colonization would say something like that. Only somebody who doesn't know what, even if that is true, only somebody that doesn't know what Stockholm syndrome is would say something like that. And I've said it in my last video and I'll say it again. If I stood up or if I was on a platform and I said the Jewish people saw Hitler as a father figure, if I said that, there would be an uproar, okay? There would be no way a person would be able to say that, and I don't think that, by the way, but I'm saying there would be an uproar if that was to happen. However, this woman can sit there and say and think that slave masters are like fathers? Are like fathers? Really? That's how slave masters are?
Did he call
This
that
woman,
out at the time, though?
like I said, was disingenuous in her apology. I said this in my last video. She was disingenuous. She has since gone on to retract that apology, and she's since gone on to act as if her apology wasn't really an apology. Okay? D, play that liar video for me, please.
Why this thing keeps freezing today?
but I will say I did not find Nick to be racist. My staff actually did not find him to be racist. My staff actually did not find him to be racist. My staff actually did not find him to be racist.
And I said in the video, I'm not defending her. And I said in the video, I'm checking her, and I held her accountable, and I told her she has to adjust the things she said. And I said to her that it wasn't a good idea having Nick Fuentes on there. And I said that he is a racist, bro. And I said that he is a racist, bro. And I said that he is a racist, bro.
My staff actually did not find him to be racist. My staff actually did not find him to be racist.
And I said that he is a racist, bro. And I told her how her words were going to affect black people and why they're not going to like what she said.
I've heard it, but I've just never heard it like that, I guess. So we just brought him on a panel just about race mixing, about race mixing, and they did a whole panel on it.
But then he was denying the Holocaust.
You know, that was crazy. Yeah, that was.
But that's what he does. That's why I'm asking you.
Well,
why...
but we brought him on to talk about race mixing. That's what we brought him on. Now, we're actually not talking about race mixing. Not talking about race mixing. Not talking about race mixing. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah. So that's why I'm asking you, because you do have controversial guests, as we do, and there's nothing wrong with talking to people who are controversial, but Nick Fuentes is a very different kettle of fish, as we say here, right?
Yeah, my opinion is that he was polite overall. He was a good guest.
He was also denying the Holocaust, from what I remember.
Look, I'm not with that. Keep me out of that one. Keep me out of that one. Keep me out of that one. Keep me out of that one.
Yeah, that's what liars do, guys. That is what liars do. Before I even continue, I want to say shout out to the super chat crew. Duke the Don says, salute, brother. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Duke the Don. Take heed to the message. Says, all you did was speak the truth, and all the supermen ran to rescue her. It was heartbreaking. I agree, bro. I really do agree. Donut TM says ban Pearl violation of DMCA 17
They got the
USC
Superman, innit?
section 512F. I'm telling you. What I'm gonna do later on, in a minute, as I'm gonna share the link. Have you shared the link here, D? I'm gonna share the link so you guys can come in. And oh, there's already people waiting. Okay, before we continue, let's speak to one of the people first and say hi. Yeah, put them through, please, D. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
How you doing?
I've got one.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Oh, you've actually got the stream replaying. Could you mute your stream, please?
I've got one. Hello, hello.
Oh, you've actually got the stream replaying. Can you hear me? I can hear you. How's it going?
Yeah, man. Keep up the good work, bro. We see you here. My girlfriend has got a YouTube channel called Caminos. We've been on Pearl's show. I commend you for coming out and not selling out. You're a true representation of what I want this society we live in to understand about the Black man. You know, certain people still have the integrity, regardless how much or
integrity
regardless
where
how much
exactly
thrown at them, or
fucking his baby mum stole his bike and ran off with the baby.
They still stand, you know, they still stand by their word. Just wanted to sort of share some thoughts with you, though.
Yeah, go for it.
I kind of saw this coming, you know, well before this. I mean, it's interesting now that people tend to, when she said stuff now about the Black community, it's sort of blown up. But well before then, she was saying a lot of stuff about, you know, women in general, about how bring back bullying. So I mean, how did that make? Did you know at the time? Was it more like you agreed with it, but you now sort of find yourself having to speak up because you see she's now said something about your race?
I would say this. I still agree with the things that I said while I was on the show. If you look at it, the shows that we done, we spoke about, you know, single motherhood. We spoke about modern day women. I still stand by the things that I said. But I can't stand by somebody with a colonial mindset. I just something I can't do. And so, like I said, it's been spun to make it seem like it was about a contract, and it wasn't about a contract.
Right.
It was actually about the things that I experienced and the things that I felt while I was there. So, yeah, I'm just not for sale. I'm not for sale.
It was for sale, though.
That means
it was for sale for a whole year.
And physically, you know, I'm actually just not for sale. So, yeah, that's what happened there.
Yeah, the lies are a lot still.
Exactly. He needs to stop with this, because not only was he there for a year, but again, had he have gotten the percentage
contract
that he wanted in that fucking contract, you were fully ready to sell yourself to the colonizer.
100%. 100%. That's what I mean. Like, that's what he's full of contradictions. And the thing is, Sarah's, to be honest, like Sarah, we've never rated Sarah over here. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've cussed out Sarah many times, and you know, like, I don't think anyone over this side of YouTube actually rates him. Like, come on, bro. You're a weak guy. You're weak. Like, you want, like, yeah, like MJ was saying, if the ice lady was giving you a better contract, you would have gone over there. So, plus she was paid for a whole entire year, so you was being paid. What's he talking about? Man's fell and bumped his head, fam.
No, you're right, man. He's chatting a load of shit because obviously he was getting paid. Do you know what I mean? And actually, weren't even like behind the scenes. It's like he was getting up like close and personal with the woman. He's like on streams with her, chatting with her. Like, can't then revert to some next racialized thingy, segregation mentality. It's like, what are you doing, bro? It's like you just already backtracked on one thing, and then people are going to say you got integrity, but you're backtracking on your own actions as we speak in real time. Don't make sense.
Yo, Con,
Yeah.
what's intellectual?
Intellectual.
Oh, you said intellectual?
I know, I'm just doing two things at once. Intellectual.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what the geezer's problem is. Like, he's supposed to be like part of the channel, and he's just going on like an idiot.
The problem is he's
He's in his feelings, it seems.
He's in his feelings for one, and he clearly just he can't work with women. Do you know what I mean? Like, we saw what happened with him and his baby mums. Now this with Pearly. Do you know what I mean? Like, the minute you fall out with a woman, this is what you want to do.
Yeah, I don't. There's too much thinging in it.
So I don't see him. I don't see him doing it to man them.
Yeah, I think he must have some sort of like borderline personality disorder where he actually thinks he's the governor. Like, she's calling him on her channel, talking to people that she's called to come down, paying everyone out of her own pocket, but yet he's gonna swan in there like he's just like the cock of the roost, where he's gonna come and just speak like I'm the man. Like, I think subconsciously in his mind he does have some sort of a personality disorder where he thinks he's the man.
I don't think that's a personality disorder. That's called narcissism.
Yeah, that is a personality disorder, narcissism. Yeah, like, I think that he's genuinely exhibiting signs of just like mental instability, because like he must have been under this delusion that he had her under his wing and he was some sort of independent guy, and like he was coming and going, but she was putting your money in your pocket and she's paying everyone else there. Like, I don't know how. Like, you're under this delusion that you're on an equal footing with her. Like, she's calling you, she's giving you work, you're turning up and taking the work.
She's got all
now
the
you're claiming
views.
like you're independent.
Do you know what I mean? She's
It's a
got the
mad thing.
views and the likes and the subscribers and whatnot. If anything, she was doing you a
I know,
favor.
it's mad. And then he's making all these statements like, "Oh, I helped build your thing for you." No, you was getting paid.
Didn't.
That's
She
like
was.
me
She was
telling
already
Sainsbury's,
established though.
I worked
Wasn't she?
here. I helped you build up Sainsbury's. Like, it's mad.
Yeah, but the
They're
thing is,
already
wasn't she
established.
already established then,
That's what
Khan?
I'm
She was
saying.
already established.
Cool.
So
Exactly.
like, and the thing is, it's like you would get, like we've all just said, you were being paid for a whole entire year. If you was actually helping to build, you'd be doing what we're doing on the panel right now and not doing it for free.
To me, like,
Do
he
you get
was
what I
getting
mean?
paid. He was getting paid, and then when it didn't go his way, he just threw everyone under the bus and tried to basically call them the C word for working for that woman. When he was happy to be working for her, and when it was going his way, he was happy. And then when he wanted to separate from her, he's expecting everyone that was working there, feeding their kids and doing whatever, to abort ship and jump on board with him. Like, is that what he's really thinking?
And he's probably not going to be paying them. He's probably going to be expecting them to come to his dead studio, because that background, I don't know what that's all about. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
It's not right. What he's saying
Auntie
ain't
Jenny
right.
was
He's
saying.
He's wrong.
It's like
Straight
Auntie
wrong.
Jenny was saying. Auntie Jenny was saying that obviously Pearl's got the studio and it's a nice plush studio. Do you get what I'm saying? I have never watched Pearly, by the way. I'm just going off what Auntie said, right? She's saying she's got a plush studio and all that. She's got all the equipment. I mean, come on. The guy when he first came on, he was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm late. Apologies that I'm late. We had technical difficulties." Do you know what I mean? Like, bro, you can't even. Oh, just get out of here, bro.
Yeah, like there's a lot of this that doesn't look very
foot.
professional at the moment.
Yeah, he's not professional. That's what he's shown. He's shown that he's not professional, and I think he has shot himself in the foot, though. To be honest,
definitely.
You know what I mean? Because
no,
he's just
like,
showing a track record of bad decision making.
Yeah, and let me just correct what I said. I would say that this is like a lot less professional than the couple of videos and that I've seen when he was with Pearl. Like, this just seems like kind of, bog standard. Jumping on the stream, you know what I mean? Doesn't seem anything different, really.
No.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
very grey looking.
Big up MA, big up MA, man.
Big up,
Fuck's
bro.
sake, man. This youth, man. Like, what's wrong with him, man?
I know, bro.
What's wrong with him, man? You just bleeding and crying all over the live stream. It's terrible, bro. It's so
This
embarrassing.
guy, he's the eternal victim, bro.
I know.
Eternal victim. Any
You got-
opportunity he has, he's gonna take it, man.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
this is why we
But
end up
yeah.
with our sisters cussing us, saying, where's all the real black men? Well, the real black men don't do
Yeah,
this,
because
man.
of guys like this.
He's right there with his tongue sticking out of his mouth. See him?
Licking his lips and ting.
It's the thing about this guy.
Sounding like Shifo.
One thing about this guy, is that I said it in the chat. He gets just enough information to perform.
Right.
So he's a performer. So he'll get just enough information to look like the real deal. And then go out there and do his performance in it. That's
I
why
think that's a good observation, MA. I don't think most people realize that. That's all he's doing. He's like you know, like when a thingy actor learns his lines. Yeah, I think that's like the sort of thing he's doing. You're right.
Hey, yo, you think he's standing in the mirror practicing?
Probably.
Yeah, I think he probably does.
And you know what? Like, if you go to he's got intellect. Yeah, he has got intellect, but he's not committed to that pursuit. He's more interested. Like the guy was an actor, innit? Like when you go speaker's corner and you see the way that man was moving, like he even had a bit of a script after a while.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't we all like go on him over the whole? I won't mention the lady's name, but I think you know who I'm talking about. Them walking around speakers arm in arm. No? Starts with a B.
You're thinking of Reggie.
Who, Betty?
That was Reggie, yeah.
Oh, was that Reggie? Okay, my bad. I thought that was Sarah. But that wouldn't have been,
Even Sarah's not that bad.
Reggie.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I wonder his girl left him.
That's all. You just don't cross respect, innit? Because, like, you know, you just get framed. And that's where it came from. He was doing all videos. Ooh, Reggie! And then playing the video of them in the park together.
Yeah, I remember that. That was jokes.
You remember that? Ouch. That's why Reggie hates respect, but it's cool. You know what I mean? You gotta respect. Yeah. When it comes to trolling, yeah, you can't troll better than a man who's professional at it.
Committed to it. Yeah.
Trust me.
Just use BBC trained. Like, let's just move forward. Yeah, which you should be, because where was thing? That's a BBC contract, right? Family Affairs, or what channel was that on?
That Channel 5, isn't it?
So ITV.
No, it was BBC first.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Then it moved over. I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think it did.
BBC 2 or something. Yeah. I remember watching that. A couple episodes in the day, and I saw some because we got a famous Nigeria's old school Miss World. Her name is Patty Boulay. And she was one of the main characters in Family Affairs.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So she was a model back in the 70s or whatever, beautiful or whatever. Kind of looking like a little bit like Diana Ross. You know what I mean? Nigerian Diana Ross looking chick. Right? So yeah, Patty Boulay is Miss World, basically. She won Miss World at one stage, and she was Nigerian. Now, she's come to England years later. She's quite old now. She was in the show. Right? So that's all I remember about Family Affairs. But yeah, other than that, yeah, this Batty man, I don't know what he was doing, man. Move forward.
You know, the personality
So obviously, you
the personality disorder thing is definitely correct. Yeah, man, he don't see it, innit? What other people can see, he don't see it, and that, in a way, it makes him bulletproof under pressure.
Yeah,
under pressure.
that's what I think, MA. That's what makes a good actor.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Because if you can say to someone, right, today you're gonna be, and you give them the breakdown of their personality, and they're like, right, I've learnt my lines, I'm now this person. I think that has to be some sort of like compartmentalization, to quote Jupiter. within the mind of like your personality isn't integrated as being one person.
That's right. That's right.
You know what I mean? So what does that mean then? That means that all your values that you're purporting to hold, we can't say that is actually one of your core values. It's just a superficial thing that you're presenting. So for people to jump on and go, yeah, Sarah, you represent X, Y, and Z, it's like you're talking to today's Sarah.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's a scary thing. It's like,
it's proper scary, bro.
And
you know what?
Princess Sakina was, Empress Sakina was right when she said it's narcissism, because it is. That is exactly what narcissism is.
100%. And it's obvious. And the thing is, like, all of the accumulated personalities that man has
got under his belt.
He's carrying them, right? He's carrying them, and he doesn't know that he's carrying them.
Yeah.
When I'm looking at him, I can see the Sarah that was in the interview with the woman talking about kissing a man. I can see that Sarah, right?
Yeah.
When he's talking, I can see that. I can see the little intonations that he's got, where his S's used to be a little bit too soft. Do you know what I'm saying? And sometimes when he's under pressure, you'll hear that and you'll see that. So all of his drama school training, I think he went to like Brit school or whatever. All of that training and that is coming out when he's under pressure. Or, bruv, stop hiding, innit? Stop hiding. People know what you've done. Like, own it, innit? Like, he's never never got on record to say, do you know what? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's effective. Maybe I need to go and.
But
get
I think that is a narcissistic trait, actually.
Yeah, that is
that
a
they never
narcissistic
do take
trait.
accountability for their.
That's right.
No, they don't. They make everyone else around them
Yeah.
responsible for their fuck
Yeah,
ups.
the eternal victim. Eternal victim. That's what I'm saying about this guy, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eternal.
Yeah, that fits in. That does fit in. The victim.
Yeah, it's narcissism. Like I said, it's narcissism. Yeah, definitely. He's got that. He needs to be diagnosed.
Yeah, man. He needs to just. If I was him, yeah, I'd step out of the limelight and go and just fix up.
You know,
man.
there's like it's fizzle out in the background like I
No
never
fucking-
existed.
This is what I say. He needs to find a better cause than this. He's got his kid, and he's got his own life to get on with. Like, stop
Just
crying
step out
about
the
the
limelight,
internet
man.
and white women on the
Yeah.
internet. Just go and concentrate on yourself for a
Because
minute.
you know what? It's only gonna get worse, fam.
Yeah, buy a new bike, man.
Go and get a new bike. It's only gonna get worse because he can't. I think Khan said already that. No, sorry, Snipers. He keeps making mistakes. Or one of you said it, or maybe both of you. He's like a
No, I
mistake.
think it's just obvious, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he keeps
He's-
the thing is for me is that every time he comes back with a response, he's slightly shifting the goalposts as well, which is why the argument then continues and carries on with the back and forth.
Of course.
Well, he's a mistake machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you see me, yeah. If I see someone that is like proper prone to mistakes, I stay well clear of them, well clear. Sometimes it's because they're young, other times it's because they've got issues in their brain. Either way, I'm staying far away, man. I don't care how much we might get on or whatever, but I'm not in it, man. Because I can't live my life like that. I got my own mistakes to make, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
Especially when the Islamic community is trying to kill you. You know what I mean? You got enemies all over the gaff, but
yeah.
See
You know
what I
what I
was saying, Emmy? It does fit in with his MO, like his modus operandi of he's the leader, even though he's working for Pearl, right? He's the gatekeeper. He's going to open the door for everyone to enter the promised land. So when he leaves Pearl, he's expecting everyone to automatically be following him and singing from his hymn sheet now and throwing her under the bus. And when they don't, he's outing them as sellouts. It's like, oh no, like, look at these people. So really, he's done more harm to his own people than anyone. Yet he's purporting himself, ironically, to be the bastion of their struggle.
He's full of shit, man.
It's just you couldn't write this, bruv. You couldn't write this script. It's mad.
It is mad. It is actually,
Oh, clearly you can write the script because he has.
You do come across as quite learned and a very smart guy. So I do have the suspicion you probably sort of knew what Pearl was about well before some of this. So
so my
understanding.
So this is the key. I'm interested to see what he's going to say, because if he says he knew or suspected, that means he did it knowingly. And got paid for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That means he colluded.
Doesn't.
He's a colluder.
Yeah. If he says he doesn't, then he's obviously not.
Then he's not who he says he is as the leader.
Yeah, he's not. He's not.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah, so
because
he's
I
gonna
know-
have to answer this really smartly. Yeah.
I'm pretty
But
sure.
I think he can see it coming. That's why he's trying to cut the man off. Look, see,
Yeah,
he's,
yeah,
bite-
yeah, yeah, of
he's
course,
biting
of
at the, chomping
Yeah,
at the
he's
bit.
biting his
to
lip and
answer.
thing.
Yeah, he
and I'm
sees it
pretty
coming.
sure. I'm pretty sure there's people in the community that he knows. Yeah, that told him, "What are you doing, bruv?
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
And he
definitely.
made his own excuses. He's like, no, I'm gonna do this, blah blah blah, free speech and all this, whatever. So you can't win. It's gonna be an L either way, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see what he says.
Well, before some of this sort of blew up.
Yeah,
So what? So my understanding, I suppose, what I'm trying to understand is, what was your intention to continue to try to work with her? Were you trying to change her?
No, not to well, I slowly realized that I couldn't change her. So what I had to do for me myself was I had to let people know exactly what was going on. I found myself in a unique position. I found myself working with somebody who I slowly started to realize wasn't the person who they tried to portray. And so I had a responsibility upon my shoulders to either walk away. I could have walked away, or to let other people know. If anybody knows my content prior to Pearl, they know I've been quite active in speaking my mind and letting people know certain things. So walking away without saying something is not. It's just not. It's not part of who I am. I know a lot of people have been put onto me via the Just Pearly things, but like I said in my video, Pearl was reacting to me prior to coming to the UK. And if you guys just go on my YouTube channel and scroll down past a year, you'll see exactly what I'm about. You'll see exactly that I'm known for speaking up and known for speaking my mind, known
Hang
for
on a second, Maku.
not being scared to dive into certain.
Right, he's saying, "Oh, people know what I'm about. I speak out." So then, why didn't you stick it on Tommy when you had the chance? Then
Now that conversation.
To be
And
fair,
well,
right?
no, if that's
Look,
the case, then why did he need to hook up with Pearly then if he was already doing
That's
his
the
thing?
better question. That's the better.
looking at it from Pearly's point of view, someone said to her, like, yeah, there's this guy called Sarah. And she looked at his back catalogue of positions, right? Pause. She was probably shocked that he even come out how he's coming out now. Because it doesn't fit in. It doesn't fit in because, like, you're obviously not anti-LGBTQ. Obviously not, right? Because of your history. You're anti-Muslim, right? Which is very conservative and traditional. But yet, when it comes to this now, you're outing her as being a colonizer. It doesn't run concurrent. It doesn't go along with the person who he's purported to be. So for her to like say, no, I'm gonna get him on. He's an interesting guy. Like, really, he has made himself a very, like he said, in a unique position, right? But I don't think he actually has the self-awareness to realize what that position is and what Pearly saw in him that made her say, yeah, let me get this guy on. Because if he was an Africa chain wearing, polar neck wearing,
he would
Black
never have
Panther,
got on there.
she never would have got him on.
That's 100% true. I'm telling you.
Because he was doing manosphere stuff because he was a wounded animal. From our point of view, right? He'd just been mashed up by the gal. Yeah, and then he went on the Baby Father podcast. Did he do it on his own channel? No. Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah, that's
mad thing, bro. The guy
it just doesn't make sense.
He's a chameleon, bruv. He's a chameleon.
Yeah, but we
That's what I'm
watched
saying.
it. We watched
They need
this.
a new category of human for this guy.
We watched Sarah turn from Sarah, the normal Sarah, yeah, to this. I just hate women, right?
Yeah.
And then from hating women, oh shit, we're all in a pandemic. Bam, Manosphere turns up. Yeah. Kevin Samuels turns up. Yeah. Then man start quoting Kevin Samuels, and that's where she probably saw him and said, "Oh, okay, you're on that thing there." Yeah. Not knowing
You're
the
a UK
reasoning.
Kevin. You're the
Right.
UK Kevin.
Not knowing the reasoning, not knowing why you're bitching and upset. Yeah. The other thing is, it's not just Islam. He's anti-Abrahamic.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True that.
Right?
True.
Anything to do with Christianity, Judaism, or Islam, nothing to do with him. Yeah, which doesn't make sense when the majority of us in the black community, he's been to events where he's tried to spit that rhetoric with him and Raspek on the stage, right? If anyone remembers that, yeah, they did a conference or whatever in South London or whatever, right? And he stood up and said his piece, and then Raspek was trying to argue with him, and I think Red Pill and the rest from America was there, right? So they were a bit weirded out by what Sarah was saying. Do you get what I'm saying? Because he was saying something that is kind of necessary to these Abrahamic religions, and that's how we got colonized, and then they gave it to us as a form of, you know what I'm saying, of control and blah blah blah, which is not necessarily true.
And like nothing he does actually is consistent. Like you're as a black man in UK gonna sit down with Tommy Robinson and talk to him and basically open the door for all the stuff that Tommy's done, all the shows that he's gone on after. You might as well say you open the door for that. You gave him a footway into the black community yourself. But then you're gonna have a go at Pearly for chatting to right-wing people when you've already done that. Like, it's just so crazy to me. Like, and the thing is with Pearly's mistake, when I watched it, it seemed to me that she's so shook of talking anything to do with the J people, right? That she's actually, when someone's offered her the opportunity to speak about this guy being what's it called, a Holocaust denier, rather than even uttering any words, she's immediately run to a parallel and said, oh, you're like people who deny slavery. So she didn't even want to talk about anything to do, even mention the word Holocaust.
Yeah, because that will get you locked off. No, but that will get you locked off, just like
I'm not
Nick
saying
Cannon.
She's wrong for
who
that.
is she? Who is she to Nick Cannon? If Nick Cannon can get cancelled, if Nick Cannon can get cancelled for it, then who is?
That's what I'm trying to bring to light. I'm saying people need to realize that at that point she's skating on thin ice.
And hold on, hear the joke. Hear the joke.
Wrong words, but forget about what's going on here. This is a storm in a teacup.
What about the guys who were just interviewing her? Do you think they were J people?
The one guy that she had on last, I think.
No, the two guys that were just interviewing her. Yeah, the two guys that were just interviewing her. Why do you think they were so passionate? Yeah, they weren't passionate about slavery. They weren't passionate a thing. They were passionate about the J.
Yeah. The J
why didn't you pull him up on the J thing? It's like, calm down. I swear I did. Though. Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, as I said, there's a lot of bitter people out here, and it's part of his manosphere. That's why they say you don't know these people. All these people writing and making videos and all of that. You're in their circle, but they don't know you. They know her. Do you get what I'm saying? They know her.
For real.
And they know you as a sidekick. Now, the problem is, like all what you could have been said was fine, but unfortunately, your past has caught up with you again. Yeah. Now the Americans have got hold of your old dealings and your old interviews where you're kind of admitting to this homo part. You know what I mean? That you played, right? Now, because it's in the hand of Americans now, I told you he's finished. Yeah, you have not got a leg to stand on when it comes to this black righteousness. Yeah, because we're saying to you, bruv, you're not the guy to represent us. You're not the guy to represent us at any stage. Yeah, we just realized that you was always doing your own thing, and we accepted it and said, all right, that's Sarah. He's over there. He does this. He's anti this and anti that and anti this and anti that. Cool. Yeah, but now you what are you trying to do to us, bro? The one, you're sitting there lying in front of us. Do you get what I'm saying? You're lying to someone who's jumped on from America, who's I don't know, he's been on a show or whatever. I don't even see what the point of the guy thing. He's asked a relevant question though. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. The guy asked a relevant question like, yo, if she was all these things, how come you started dealing with her and continued? Oh, I became aware, and then from there, what? You still stayed? Yeah, you did. So, like, anything you're saying is this, bruvs, you messed up, bro. Now, what you should do is just end the stream, go and sit in the corner and think, but unfortunately, we have to watch the rest of this. Mad. Wow.
Certain situations and say, you know what, to hell with it. That's just what we're going to do. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. I found myself in a unique position, and I chose to let people know.
Yeah, no, that absolutely makes sense. And it's interesting because when you started your life now, you mentioned a lot of black, you know, I feel like you didn't get as much support as you should have.
He wants to cry, man.
I know.
It's interesting when I watched Pearl on the apology tour on Obsidian's channel, and basically some of the black folks were even saying you got nothing to apologize about.
Yeah.
So that killed me. Like I just
it exposed a huge chasm. It exposed a huge gap within black thought within the Western world.
Black thought.
I think what happened with, sorry to cut you, but I think that's what happened. I think black people became so
rewind
around different lines before, but this came so happened. I think what happened with, sorry to cut you, but I think that's what happened. I think exposed a huge gap within black thought within the West.
Yeah, go on, brother.
Sorry, brother. No, what was it that the guy said before? Whatever he's responded now. I didn't catch. Can you rewind it like a couple of 10, 20 seconds?
What do you want? The answer to what you was just saying?
What the guest said to spark his response now.
Okay.
Yeah, just that.
On Obsidian's channel. And basically some of the black folks were even saying you got nothing to apologize about.
Yeah.
So that killed me. Like I just
it exposed a huge chasm. It exposed a huge gap within black thought within the Western world. I think what happened with, sorry to cut you, but I think that's what happened. I think black people became so, they were divided around different lines before, but this situation has shown just how divided they can be.
Yeah. And what do you think is the reason why there was so much support from the black community for Pearl? Is it because have we still got? Is it part of what the whole slavery thing done to us? We still have that a bit of that servitude mindset.
I think there's a culture vulture and a white savior complex that exists in a lot of black people. I think what happened.
Culture vulture and a white savior complex. You see what I'm saying? These are not directed at Pearl. These are directed at people who work and are associated with Pearl. And you have to include yourself in that, bro.
Right.
You have to include yourself in that. It doesn't make sense. You got all these smart words and smart things for other people in the situation that was working with you, right?
That was you.
She's not the one editing the videos. She's not the one. You get it? Testing the mic and make sure everything's online and everything's proper. She's not the one doing it. There's a technical team. There's black people walking around in the background and all of that type of stuff. Yeah. So I don't know. For me, as I said, you insulted a lot of black people. Yeah. So when they say you don't have nothing to apologize for, I beg to differ. And as he's saying, he can see that the whole of YouTube is moving funny towards him, especially the black community. Right? Because you're saying, oh yeah, but so many black people are backing Pearl. Well,
and remember,
then is your answer.
He's calling it the manosphere because he wants a response from the manosphere because yet again it's all about clout, isn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, fuck. My position is fuck Pearl and him. Yeah, I don't give a shit about none of them. Yeah, they're all dickheads. They're all shysters. They're all opportunists. Like, you know what I'm saying? My thing is that...
Can we say opportunist when you're on YouTube?
What's that?
Can we say that when you're on YouTube? This is about YouTube. About a platform.
Nah, I'm saying cultural opportunists. They're both... what Sarah has done, over his whatever career, is see opportunities and be loose enough in spirit to take a hold of it.
Right.
Yeah. He ain't got no foundations to say, do you know what? I'm not gonna do this. No, he's gonna do it. And I don't know much about this Pearl chick here, but I'll tell you for a fact, if I don't know anyone that would jump on that, like unless they were willing to kind of not sell themselves, but because it's an open platform to an extent, innit? You can say what you want, I guess. There's an agenda there, definitely, that you can see in the kind of consistency of what type of output she puts out, innit? One of the words that she uses to describe people, girls and black women and this, that, and the other and whatever. I'm just saying, boy, she's seen opportunity. Cool, I get what you're saying, YouTube. But like there's no integrity there at all.
There doesn't need to be.
Not for YouTube, no. But
no, it doesn't need to be.
For
But
real
when
life,
you're interviewing or when you're doing whatever you're doing, real life is real life. But we're not talking about real life. Yeah, we're talking about a scenario that involves the internet, that involves YouTube, and you are not happy with the situation on YouTube because, like, we're on YouTube and we don't deal with the manosphere. Yeah, we've entertained a couple of interviews from people from the manosphere to get a perspective of how they're behaving and all of that and what their reasonings are. That's why we're so vehemently against it. Now, this guy went there and sat in there comfortably. You understand? So that's already proven his mindset. You understand? Because if you accept the manosphere thing, which we think is quite retarded and redundant, remedial, even in fact.
Yeah.
You understand? So, like, if you accept that, and that within that, yeah, is a system of hating women and especially black women. So, do you like black women, Sarah? No. Right? That's why it was comfortable for you. And then to kick black women in the teeth, what did you do? You went and joined with Pearl.
Yeah, 100.
So, like, every step of the way, you were firing shots. You knew what you were doing.
100.
Yeah, because you knew what you were doing when you was in the park until a man's talking about he wanted to come and stab you. Yeah, and if it weren't for the brothers, yeah, you'd be stabbed up. If it weren't for the feds, yeah, you wouldn't even have got a heads up.
And then tried to throw you lot under the bus as well.
And try to throw man under the bus. Thank you. Right, but when it was safe to return, because we made those circumstances, we turned apart from a place that was sneaky and dominated by Muslims to nah. That's not what's going on out here. Anyone can turn up to Speaker's Corner now. Everybody feels safe and secure. Christian, Muslim, and otherwise.
Raj was loving it, boy. It was with you lot all till the small hours.
Of course.
1 in the morning, Raj is
It's
at the
safer.
park
It's safer than
man's mum's phoning him, going, Raj, where are you? You're supposed to be home 3 hours ago. It's all right, mum. I'm with the man. They're protecting me.
Well, at the end of the day, he felt it took him a whole year. And as I said, us speaking to him in the hangouts, and he's in the background, and you know, we're like, Sarah, jump on, man. Yeah, you should come to the park, man. It's safe now. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear it with my wife and do. Eventually, bam, this guy comes strolling up into the park one day. Right? Now, people are not seeing the behind circumstances that allowed for that. Yeah. But it's based on your own actions and how you talk to people, right? That even black Muslims were onto you and say, bruv, I ain't fucking talking to you. Issa wasn't having it, yeah? The other Issa, the black Tilek, broke it down to you because you and him started in the park together.
Maku, just move your mic a little bit.
Sorry.
Down.
Yeah.
A little bit loud.
Right? So you and him started in the park together from the beginning. Yeah, this is what he told me. Do you get what I'm saying? When he was a Sunni. When he was a Sunni savage monkey beast himself, right?
He was one
before
of
he
them.
became a Shia savage monkey beast,
crazy,
right?
Cool.
So these are all things that I've been told by these individuals. I've had personal conversations with Isa and he's explained to me, yeah, years ago I joined there and Sarah, me and him went there same time. I said, is it? Interesting. And he said, I left for a couple years, came back and returned to whatever circumstances was going on in the park. Because remember, when he first came back, there was no Sarah. Yeah. Then the moment Sarah decided to come back, yeah, he had a couple interviews and people questioning him and blah, blah, blah. Do you still believe in this? And do you still believe the prophet's this? And blah, 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 blah. And he had to fall back because he had education from certain black Muslims that showed him that, bro, that course of action and what you're saying there, bruv, you're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah. and make sure there's clear distinctions between certain groups, like Sunnis, Shias, this one, that one. You have to know. You can't just be going and making statements that are controversial and could probably get you killed. Yeah? You ain't Charlie Hebdo. You ain't none of these people. Yeah, they only drawing shit and they're getting murdered. Yeah.
Right.
We still got Salman Rushdie on the run.
Yeah.
Because of the fatwa on his name. So who are you, Sarah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're taking risks. That's what I said. Yeah. They turned him into a renegade. They turned him into that machine or that person that, you know, became what Sarah is. And now he flipped from that. Yeah. Went to the Tommy Robinson thing because you was going to his meetings and interviews and all of that, and him released from police station and all of that. You was there with your blue shirt. Yeah. Your baby blue shirt and that.
Skin and teeth, hard work.
Skin and teeth, filming, doing all of that shit, right? Then you get the opportunity to have an interview with this man.
Mad.
Right? On the
And
behest
you're the one doing the interview.
Yeah, on the behest of Big Bro. Because without Big Bro, you don't get that interview.
And in the background, you got Kalam.
Right. You get what I'm saying? You got Kalam, you got Thing, you got Bob the Builder, you got Jupiter. Where's the man them?
That's the thing. That's the
where's the man them who cleared the way for you?
This is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say his relationship with his own people or people that got his back, let's say, is disgusting because it shows that he thinks that he's some savior, that everyone should lift him up high at the detriment of themselves. And when something happens to people, he don't even look back and say, no, these are my people. He's not doing that. He's too busy moving forward for himself.
100.
And this is a very narcissistic trait. It's a very thing where he feels that he's the special one. He's the chosen one. He gets to speak. And really and truly, he just moves from subject to subject what he can talk about regardless. So he's never going to look back and bring up people to back him on his like leadership, because then that kind of ties him down to or having something to owe to that community. And it will kind of like go against him having that freedom of movement where he can jump from subject to subject. And that's he knows, him and Pearly both know, yeah, this manosphere thing's got limited span. It's got limited legs, yeah. Sooner or later, they're going to have to jump to a bigger platform or a bigger subject. They both know this. Manosphere is a Kevin Samuels thing, COVID-19 situation, boom, it's done now. Yeah, they both got to jump ship. She's sliding over to the Jays. He's just basically reverting back to where he was before. They've got to do this, but he's just done it with no style, no decorum, threw everyone under the bus, and he's just basically contradicted himself so many times. He's got no integrity, and he's basically done himself out of the position of even being a speaker on any subject, let alone a leader of a movement or a people. Like, he's just done.
Someone needs to ask him why he actually didn't wear no African clothes or that on that show.
Who's going to ask him that?
That's a great point, though.
Who's going to ask him that?
We're asking now. Because I'm sure he's listening.
He's definitely listening, but he won't even acknowledge it.
He'll never.
He don't want to have to owe you nothing. He wants to be able to switch. Like, if it suited him tomorrow to switch back into being gay, I'm sure he would. I'm sure if there was big enough money and big enough respect on being gay, he would do that, bro. He would, because he just wants to be at the forefront of everything, and he don't want to look behind him and say, like, I need to bring up people with me. Like, not once has he done that.
And you know what, Khan?
It's not in his MO.
One thing that I've mentioned as well is the fact that I've been tracing some of the talking points that my man comes out with for a while still. And he just regurgitates and regurgitates and regurgitates, bro. His thinking is not original.
Yeah,
and
there's no thinking there.
The worst thing about it, now there's some thinking there, but he just regurgitating points. And what the worst thing about it, that fits again into this psychological profile that you're describing, is he will not quote anybody.
Right. He's not giving no credit to no one.
He don't give no credit, and he says, I've always said. I've always said. I've always said. Yeah. It's fucking disgusting. I've been clocking it for ages, bro.
You know what? It's similar to MA. You know when LeBron sent Zlatan a jersey and he signed it and sent it back to him? It's like that. That you're trying to put yourself on a
Yeah,
par
that's
with
hilarious.
people who are far exceeding you, like number one, Pearly. And even when they're mentioning like Abraham Lincoln to you, you're like, Abraham who, bro? I ain't even read on that. I don't even know who that is. Like, this is the conceitedness of it. This is the madness of it. Like, who, Jesus? Nah, I ain't even read that book. What book did he write? Nah, I don't know nothing about that.
And then he's
conceited,
gonna make it,
bro.
He'll make it as if that thing that you just said is not important because he doesn't know about it.
Yeah. Like
You
that.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Exactly like that. It's an illness, fam. It's an illness. I'm telling you. Like I've recently been studying these kind of like these people because they're profiling like they're normal.
Yeah.
Like they're moving around normal people like they're normal, but when you start like seeing the little red flags, you start realizing, wait a minute, there's a pattern here. That there's this like personality disorder where they're profiling like they're people, but they're not people. And they have no sympathy. They have no sympathy, very limited empathy for other people. That they will happily, like he'll happily throw everyone under the bus and see Pearly close down the operation and put 4 black people back on the job seekings, like back out there. Not saying that they'll go on job seekers allowance, but they'll be out there searching for work on other teams, and like then maybe they'll go without work for a couple of months, so that they'll have a setback basically, and he won't care. He will not like. It's like when, for example, the fight broke out in speakers, yeah, Muslims and that onto Mike and them, right? But I didn't see Sarah coming down for that. I didn't see Sarah speaking up, thinking, wait, do you know what? I'm the one who called these people down here. I'm the one who started this whole ball rolling. Now it's my turn to actually come down and say, well, let's pick up the pieces now. No, he's on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if you've ever dated a thingy, a narcissistic woman, but when you break up with her, she's already looking for the next man. She's not sitting down like thinking, where did this all go wrong? Why didn't I notice the red flags? Or how can I sort this situation out? Or how can I learn from this? How can I grow from this? Where is the growth in this? No, it's just, it never happened. Wipe it from my memory, on to the next thing. And that's what he's like. He's very flighty like that.
Yeah. And you know what? Kalam is like that as well.
I don't know Kalam.
Nah, you'll find out. He's like that as well. Have you seen his new manosphere? As it Titans Man. Titans Man TV. Yeah.
Is it? Is that what he's on now?
Yeah, my wife can't.
He's late to the party, man. He's late.
She fucking hates him.
Yeah. I think what held Kalam back from the little what I've understood about him is that he does have some sort of shyness or some sort of issue with being in front of the camera, which is why he was behind the camera mostly.
No.
I don't think he's confident in his presentation skills.
No. Kalam is not shy. Kalam is
self-conscious or something.
Well, yeah, he's definitely self-conscious. No, but it manifests in a different. He's above. Kalam thinks he's above absolutely everything and everybody, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? That's the pretense people put out there. The ones who do that, they know their own shortcomings.
Okay. So you think that he's just nervous?
Not nervous, because nerves, you can overcome nerves by repeatedly exposing yourself to the same environment. And I think after a while of being behind the camera and getting to know everyone that was at Speaker's Corner, then he had the confidence to see that, well, wait, there's no threat here. I can actually go in front of the camera. But I think that he doesn't, he's the opposite of Sarah in a way that Sarah wants to be the front man with no substance. And Kalam's saying, well, I can't be the front man, so I'm going to focus more on accumulating substance material. So they're opposites in that way, but it's both an inadequacy that they have.
No, I don't really see Kalam like that. I think Kalam is well comfortable. Kalam's just
he became comfortable.
Oh no, wait. Kalam is a super duper weird guy, yeah. First of all, if you haven't met Kalam, you'll realize, innit? Kalam is better when he's not in front of the camera, for sure. But when he's in front of the camera, he acts fucking weird, bruv.
Yeah, because
he does weird things and says weird things. And
yeah, they adopt thingies, behavior. What's it called? Like
profiles or whatever.
Yeah, they adopt profiles where they become like more two-dimensional or more like weird, as a distraction away from the person who they really think as themselves. That they don't feel like he can't be himself, so he has to adopt weird character profiles to kind of use as a veil to hide who he really is. And that is basically an insecurity. Like with me, I'll be myself. I'll say whatever I want to say, and it will come from the heart. And the people who like me, and the ones who don't, innit? But you can't ever catch me in a contradiction, because I'm being always reaching into the source of who I am as a person. Who's
Oh,
that?
no, who is that? Who is that?
Is that Axum? It's probably Axum. But anyway, like I'm saying, that when you speak from the heart, yeah, you very rarely contradict yourself anyway. And that's the thing. When you make a facade, it's a two-dimensional representation of yourself. It's a filter. You're filtering who you really are through this filter of what you think you need to present or what you think needs to be heard. So you're basically saying what people want to hear. Do you know what I mean? That is like the thing about leadership and people being at the front. They think like, what can I say to get the most amount of people to rally behind me? Do you know what I mean? Like them understanding the actual subject or having empathy with the people contained within that sphere is irrelevant. They actually don't care. And this is like politicians as well. They actually have no sympathy. If politicians were real, half their wages would go in charity. They'd be walking around the street sticking £50 notes in people's pockets if that was real. But it's not real. It's just all a show. And that's the same with this as well. It's just a show, bruv. They don't really care about any issues whatsoever. And the weird thing about it is these kind of positions or vacancies, yeah, that no one will really step up and fill, leaves a vacancy where these weirdos drift into it. And we let them become our representatives because no one really wants to step in the front and get the bullet. So they're like, yeah, let this weirdo do the talking. All right, he says a lot of fucked up things, but if the bullet comes, it's going to come for him, innit? So we create a vacancy and we allow these people to kind of take up office as our representations. And we do that like because we have to take equal responsibility. We have to say that we let these people manifest and be. We shouldn't. No matter who you count as the we, these people should never really be able to walk freely amongst people even. Because you're a two-dimensional shell of a person. You don't even have the ability to formulate your own personality, let alone be an integral being, a human being. You're not being, bro. You're not even being. You're a fake facade. And basically people are letting you move like you're normal. No, you're not normal. There's something missing in you. The empathy's not there. The compassion's not there. The being able to relate to the people ain't there. How can you then be their leader? That makes sense. But you have this overinflated ego that makes you think that this is what I'm worth. No. You haven't earned it. You've self-appointed yourself as the leader. And then a bunch of strangers in America think, oh, who's the leader over there? Who's the biggest speaker over there? Oh, it's this guy. But yet no one's opposing him. No one's saying, well, wait a minute. This guy's fucked up. This guy done this, this, and this. This guy's gay. Or this guy's fucking twerking his ass off. Or whatever it is. He can't represent us. No one's saying that really. Apart from people here. And what was happening is they're not even responding to anything what we're saying here because they know that as soon as they respond, it's going to bring our voices to the forefront. So he won't even respond. He won't even acknowledge it. That's the level of narcissism. That's what narcissism is partly ignoring or not being aware of or being ignorant of the truth. So that's why in Islam, they call them, I was thinking about this the other day. Why are certain people called kuffar and certain people aren't? And it's like even the Turks, yeah, they used to refer to the Greeks as kuffar, even though they were people of the book and they were Abrahamic and whatever. But the Mongols, they didn't. Even though the Mongols were pagans and used to do human sacrificing and witchcraft and all that, they don't call them kuffar because kuffar means you have the truth, but you cover it or you adapt it to suit your needs or you change the words.
Let's play this video.
Go on.
This guy's been going on, bro. Like, big up Commando, but bloody hell, fuck's sake.
What has happened is that we in the manosphere attempt to tell people that men should be leaders.
Pause. We in the manosphere.
I know,
Did you hear that?
I know. We
all right,
in
cool,
the
cool,
manosphere,
cool.
man.
So you know where
That's
he's battling
that's
from.
Where he's stationed. Yeah, that's where he's
Right.
stationed. Man.
Right. That's game over, man. You lost already before you even started.
Right. We say men should be leaders and all this kind of stuff. And we don't act like it. A lot of us don't act like it. A lot of us act not like leaders whatsoever. So I think a lot of us are waiting on a leader. And a lot of the time, sometimes that leader is a white savior sometimes. Like I said, I wasn't independent. Pearl was never my boss. To that degree, I was never signed. I wasn't independent. I used to work with her, and we had a co-show. But you know, there are a lot of people out there who use her platform as this savior for Black people, and in my personal point of view, it's not.
Hold on, wait.
One other question I have for you is like, did you
I just ask one more because we've got other people.
So why would you, bro, this guy? So you know that it's a, if you believe that it's a that, and people are flocking to go and watch and you believe that it's to the detriment of the Black, so-called Black community, yeah, but you're on the show. You're the validation, yeah? Sarah Garvey is your name. You're the validation for them people to even come and watch the show. Yeah, dickhead,
Right?
man.
It's mad. The whole thing is mad. It's
No
shattered.
accountability, no responsibility.
Like your name you should have gone on the show as whatever Stephen Burrell, whatever your name is, isn't it?
Yeah, for real. Instead of carrying this title.
You brought the whole of Kemet to Pearly Things, yeah, with your name. And
Pan Africa and everything.
To Pearly Things, you did it, bruv. You're a fucking dickhead, man.
Yeah, he's representing Afro diaspora right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, red, black, and green and that. Come on, man.
Crazy.
Yeah? When you say Garvey, we know what we're talking about, right?
You, bruv. you know.
Fucking fake, bro.
In a way, he's compelled them to have to stick up for him, though.
You did not catch on, like when Pearl was talking about this whole, the rep, espousing some of the opinions she had. She's never been married. She's very argumentative, very aggressive. So when you talk about being submissive, when she was talking about being submissive, she wasn't living that life. So she's the epitome of a modern woman. Everything she preaches against, because she's all about her money and her subscriber count, and it's come out now what contract she tried to get you guys to sign or you to sign. So did you not sort of pick up on that this what she's putting out is not what she's living?
I saw a change. Like I said, over the time that I was with her, I saw a change, and I think what you're seeing is what happened when she became managed by a certain company and by certain people, because she wasn't that way prior to certain people coming into the picture. So that's what I saw. I saw a change while I was there. But thank you though, bro. I'm gonna get someone else in.
No worries.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining, man.
Yeah. Can I quickly add something to that? Let me add something to that.
Welcome, Sarah.
What's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Sound like beefy, man.
Yeah, like he didn't correct the guy. He didn't correct the guy when the guy said, yeah, these are the contracts she tried to get you lot to sign. Because she even said that he was on to her saying, can you write me up a contract? Can you get me on? Can you get me on this contract thing? Yeah, he was on to her. And he didn't like the contract that she come back with. And then he didn't even bother to renegotiate. He just went straight to rebellion. Yeah, so he didn't correct the guy just then. That shows another lack of integrity. You just let it ride. What? Because it suited your agenda.
Opportunity, man.
Yeah.
Opportunity. If I out this girl, I'm gonna blow. That's what he was thinking.
And I want to ask you, Ame, who's the people he's referring to about when she come under their wing now she changed her attitude? Are they not Black people?
Probably
no. It's
not.
the company, the company that has Candace Owens in it. That's what.
And what colour's Candace Owens?
No, forget her. It's about the company.
But Candace Owens ain't white though, isn't it?
No, she's not.
All right.
I know. It's just dumb. Dumb on dumb on dumb on dumb on dumb. I'm not involved. Yeah. People need to throw themselves in the bin, man. Crazy.
Yeah, let's hear Beefy's contribution to the
big up Beefy, by the way.
Yeah.
It was lovely meeting you, Beefy, man. He's a lovely guy, man.
Yeah,
guy,
Beefy's
man.
a G, isn't it? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, man. And the spliff that he rolls, boy, massive. I was like looking at the spliff and
oh shit, no,
hope man don't spark that near me, bro.
What happened, Beefy?
What going for the hairline?
Big up, Shay.
I didn't even see it. Big up, Shay.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining, man.
Big up.
D, who we got next, bro?
Welcome, Sarah.
What's going?
Winston, you know. Anyway. Allow it.
Is he from EastEnders?
I don't know.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, you
Huh?
know what? Yeah, this is what happens when you disrespect the black community. This is the people that you're gonna get on your show, bro.
Yeah. This is mad. This is mad. Yeah, you got what I'm saying? Because it could have been one of us brothers. Well, go on, Sarah. Ain't seen you for ages, man. Yeah, sniper. No. Jeds, no. MA, no. Do you get me?
This is the caliber.
The sisters out here, no. This is what we're talking about. Yeah, you have never been part of us. Like, you left a long time ago, and we were fine with that. Yeah, the only thing that made us laugh was the amount of people who had faith in you from the beginning and then eventually jumped off. Yeah, those are the people who are hurt right now. Yeah, they're hurt with Pearl and they're hurt with you, Sarah. That's the honest truth. Yeah, because they're disappointed. We're not disappointed. We're not even surprised. Yeah, we've been watching your movements for last couple of years. You know what I mean? So even when you was on Pearly Things, we was watching the videos, pulling them up and then playing the little clips you was in and and all of that. Like, come on, bro. We know you. Yeah, these people don't know you. Yeah, and then you want to talk about a girl who's helping, yeah, people other than her race. I just don't understand. And you, as a black man, are not willing to do that. You were willing to do that at any point. You didn't want us with the Tommy Robinson, even though we was better placed to have the conversation. Ras was better placed. Jeds is better placed. Snipes is better placed. These are things that you've actually seen in action. All these minions that came to the park. Who do you think they were talking to? They weren't looking for you. You weren't there. Yeah, we had the whole of the Muslims, everybody saying, Jeds, talk to this guy. Yeah, show him that what he's chatting is shit. You get it? That was everybody's representative in the park at one stage to talk to Tommy's underlings. Yeah, I don't care about the names or whatever again. You know what I mean? But I know I've been there, witnessed when man has interviewed them. Right? This guy was not around. You know what I mean? He doesn't do things for black people. So I don't know why you're trying to help us now in supposedly clearing our eyes to the reality that is Pearl's colonizer, bully, racist, and abusing the YouTube system.
Like it's his children in need appeal. The Sarah Garvey Fund, yeah?
Yeah.
Telephone.
Victims in need.
You have to open a new school or something.
So somebody needs to send him a victim helpline.
What's
going on, brother? How you doing, man?
Yeah, all good, man. I saw you at the meeting, bro. But I just want to
we saw you the other day, bro.
Yeah. I just want to big yourself up, man, because I always, like I said to you the other day, I want just to say thank you for all the stuff you do, and the thing that I'm seeing, like I agree with a lot of the stuff that you're saying, and I think that the main thing you got to do is keep going on.
Sounds it.
He's moving, yeah.
Hella fruity, right?
Oh, Sarah, I love you, Sarah.
But the first question was, what go on for your hairline, cuz?
I don't know.
Yeah,
the chalk?
That's
chalk,
real
man.
brother talk. Real brother talk, Like, yeah, big up. Where you from? Where you calling from? Yeah. Big up. Yeah, you from South? I saw you the other day. Yeah.
No,
you must have had a hat on.
Winston is actually from South still. No cap.
Yeah, you must have had a hat on.
I don't know him, but I've seen him a couple times.
He looks like my man. What's his name? The Prophet or whatever his name is. Right, the one that had beef with Ras. He don't sound like him, but he definitely looks like him. But this hairline thing, goddamn.
He got chalk. Is that chalk on his head?
I don't even know, bro. It looked like calamine lotion or something. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe he had a unit and it fell off. Whatever. You know what I mean? Right now, he's Sarah with his pyramid head shape. Great Giza. Pyramid of Giza.
Head shape,
yeah, man's got a pyramid of Giza head shape. Man. All he needs is a capstone in that. Yeah. You get it? Nah, this is mad.
You know.
Yeah, but
The
yeah,
battle
he
of the
did sound.
hairline.
He did sound a bit fruity though. I ain't gonna lie. Let's
Oh, like I saw the as soon as you came out with the videos, your subscribers blew up. So I just want to say thank you for all that you do. The only thing I want to say is that the thing that I found.
Oh, so after this event, your subscribers blew up, yeah? Mad thing. Not that I don't know, it's not true. I've got him on Facebook, and this guy at 100,000 subscribers put up some balloons. This is after this situation, right? So I'm saying he put up some balloons with 100K, and did him standing there with a little bottle of champagne or whatever, yeah, in his yard or wherever it was. You know what I mean? So like,
yeah, because that's the
while people was worried
on YouTube, innit? Which just shows he's one of the sheep. He's just following what every other content creator,
But this came-
YouTuber is doing out there.
This came out like a couple days or a couple days after he made that interview.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm saying? So he was quite high.
Yeah, he put it out there to get that push to that 100K.
To that 100K. That's it. You know what I mean? Now it's at 100K. Yeah, only 7,000 people.
Oh,
watch
now
that
you're
thing.
going to get a little plaque to put in the background. Oh, how sweet.
Mad, mad.
Who's got the plaque?
I said he'll get a plaque for hitting 100K subscribers, isn't it?
Who, Sarah? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
YouTube will.
What is that? The platinum? I mean, the thingy one, the bronze
The
one, or
little
something?
silver one, I think.
Silver.
And then you get the gold one when you get to 1 million.
Okay.
And what do these plaques actually do, though?
No, they're just from YouTube, man. They're just from that.
What, you don't
YouTube's
get
a
no
company.
extra benefit?
You get extra benefit when you get a plaque for a record. No, you don't. You just get the plaque. Tells you
Yeah.
how much sold.
Just relax, man.
Say, oh, you've reached this much, innit? That's it.
Several seats, gang.
It's just something to put in the back of their fucking camera.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just like you put it at the side. You like
that's it.
Just a
Algorithms
decoration
already-
piece.
Yeah, the algorithms are already in your favor if you've hit 1 million subscribers anyway.
Well, that's true.
The most repel is that she just takes from all the other black guys have done, like whether it's Myron with the analogies, whether it's Kevin Samuels, the stuff he used to say, but they bring their own concepts, like how you brought your own concepts. So,
what concept?
I think the thing that I have with Nick Fuentes is that she brought him in as a way of her to kind of like.
You think even Sarah, this style of interviewing, do you think Sarah's ever done this before? Huh?
Probably not.
No. This
Never
is all
seen
brand
it.
new.
Well, I don't watch it.
This is a complete copy from Pearl's channel.
Yeah, but what concepts has Sarah come up with that are different from anyone else's?
This is King Richie's. This is King Richie's format. Yeah, this is King Richie's
Yeah, no,
format.
but I'm talking about
I'm in the studio, sorry, and I bring a member of the audience in. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, but I'm talking previous to this. Has he come up with anything original? Anything different? Anything of his own?
Everything has only involved him in the picture, on the
That's
show.
right.
He
So it
doesn't
makes
do.
it. He don't do enough research or reading. Even
He
to
doesn't even
actually
do
be
bringing
able to
on
do it
people.
justice.
He
Yeah.
doesn't do bringing on people. He doesn't
Yeah.
do this. This is new. Yeah, this is why he's sitting there looking like a fucking dumbass with his
And he's
eyes
looking at
almost
his
crossed in
keys
the
like,
middle.
"Bruh,
He looks
these
uncomfortable.
These my people.
Yeah, it's just not something he's not used to doing. You know what I mean? Like, so what are you doing? You're saying from now on, you're going to allow people to jump on your show? Because if that's the case, you know what's coming next. Right? You know what's coming next. You're going to visit from the man them.
This is why. This is why it's got
Guys,
D.
I was
D's
in the
probably
back.
screening the guys before they jump on.
Yeah, because they know, man.
This
They
is
know
why it's
what
got
they're
this
doing.
person now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shah, what are you saying?
That's all right. I was in the back, innit? Ultra was in there.
I want to know who is it? I was Ultra there, so.
Ultra was like, come and let
Big
me
up
on, let me
Ultra.
on. And then,
Hey, but how much is D getting? Is D getting 30%? That's what we need to know. What kind of contracts is Sarah giving out, though?
No, but let the ladies.
But guys, listen to this, yeah. I was in the back because I wanted to put him to task about the manosphere and how it's helped relationships and, you know, where's he going to go now?
Mm-hmm.
Who else is in there? You know that guy from Congo? When I was on there with like Jenny. Do you remember him?
Congo.
Oh,
Remember one of the guys that was on this panel?
yeah, he came on with me on Easter Friday.
Was it Deuces or something?
Yeah,
Or
Deuces. Yeah,
Deuces?
me and Deuces have been. We was on Jupiter's. He flamed up Jupiter. It was crazy. Yeah, so me and him was in the back. Ultra was in the back. But let us on. Then he cut it. But then I jumped off, and then Deuces emailed me and said he didn't turn off the StreamYard.
Oh.
Do you get what I'm saying? So he could still hear him.
Yeah.
And he was saying, "Oh yeah, like we made that. How much did we make? How much did we make?"
Nah. Oh, you should have recorded it, you idiots.
I might be able to sort something out. Anyway, say nothing.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, cold. Yeah, let me hear that, man, because that's fucking
mad.
Exclusive, yeah.
So you're saying that you lot was in the back in the side chat of this trip? Okay.
Yeah, we was at the back.
That is crazy.
But I think, listen, I was kind of like caping for him a bit because I don't know him, right?
Right.
But after this, I just kissed my teeth. This guy is he's not serious.
Like,
And
the thing is, he's taking the spot of somebody who could actually be good, who could actually be doing something. That's the mad thing about it.
Even his talking points it's not even strong.
Yeah.
Like, he's getting rinsed in America, you know?
I know.
He's getting rinsed. Like, I can't see him. I can't see where he's going to go. Where's he going to go?
No escape route, man.
Told you.
When they find the batty man.
Come back over here.
You found your batty man business, and it's going to work against you.
Like, they've got like dub plate videos of him, like not even from the film.
Yeah.
Some other shit.
Yeah.
Family affairs, bro. Where he's kissing man. Yeah.
He's
done. This
and
one's the first one.
the other one where he's bending over, innit?
Yeah, wasn't that an audition or something?
Yeah, that's an audition.
He's done him, bro. He's done
His
it.
only hope was to try and fly over there to America, and it backfired.
It's backfired. We've been over there already.
They're rinsing him because he made so much comments about the FBAs. They're not happy.
And this is what I think that he forgot. He forgets a lot of what he says, bro. So them comments when you're there dissing them same people, you're trying to look to help for now, bro.
Right.
Find them, cuz.
Colonizer, but then even the people who are making a claim and saying, yeah, we were colonized, we were slaves, or American descendants of slavery and all of this type of thing. You had a lot to say on the matter.
Yeah.
And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Yeah, it wasn't good.
See, ladies and gentlemen, just let this be a lesson to people, bro. Like, don't try to play both sides, bro. Yeah, stick with what you genuinely are. If you genuinely feel a certain way, stand on it, innit? Whether people like it or not, bro. That's you. No one can't diss you for being you. When you do this flippy, flappy, fake American English, 1 minute, this minute, next minute, bro, people can see through it, bro. They have eyes, brother. Yeah,
that's right.
They can literally look at you and just tell you're just plastic, cuz. And once people realize that, they don't want nothing to do with you, cuz. Nothing at all. And I don't blame them, fam. Yeah? Stay in your fucking lane, man. Stay in your lane.
I must say, I don't like Pearly, but when she apologized, she went on the black platform, she took the heat for about 3-4 hours. Like, from loads of black people, like, saying good things, bad things. He done what? Couple of calls. It was bare of us in the back.
Was that the whole Jesus thing? About?
No, this one was with Obsidian. People was coming with some heavyweight questions, and she was Obsidian was like, "Do you want to go?" She was like, "No, I'm going to take the questions." Like, he should have stronged it out.
Yeah, that's what you call integrity. Yeah, that's what thorough.
No, but also, but can't like also, bro. These man, like someone said earlier on, he's smart to a certain extent. He knows that, but there's going to be someone that knows him a bit better than everyone else. Jump on the line. He don't want that, bro. Innit? So I'm going to keep it as much as I possibly can, and hopefully, no one that knows me jumps on in the 10 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't get that notification.
Exactly, Slaps. Exactly.
What a bomber cloud. You know I would have been on there like, yo, pussy. Yeah. What you saying to me, G? What you saying?
He's afraid of Rasputin as well, bro.
Yeah.
He's smart, man. He's smart and calculated in what he does.
Conniving, innit?
You know they should get on though. They should get on the man that he was kissing on that program.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Hi, honey. No.
Do you remember me?
Yo, yeah. That nigga got a BAFTA or something for it.
Thought about that day ever since.
Oh shit! Yeah, the Americans have been rinsing it. I know that. Yeah.
He was
When one
getting
person found it, I thought, you get me? 'Cause it's just, as I said, it's just like bloody the cat shagger. Yeah. When the cat shagger went over to the Americas, yeah, I'm in the roast sector. Really? And you've got that in your closet, bro. All right, cool. We ain't gonna say nothing, but someone went and said something, or it just got out, and the Americans rinsed him in the black sector or in the roast.
A man went on breakfast TV, fam. A man went on breakfast TV to explain his role, to justify what he's you get me? He's
it's immortalized forever.
Brother, allow it, fam. You're done, fam. Yeah, you're done.
Hey, you know what is it? No homo, innit? But you need to find out the name of that guy, and then yeah. I don't know. Man.
Oh, the guy who he I don't even know. He's an actor, innit?
Don't worry, all you gotta
do is research it.
Come to find out that Sarah approached me.
I'll find it.
They went for drinks and a meal. Like what?
Oh, what? Like it's gonna be like a what do you call it? No Clark.
What's his name? Yeah, no Clark. We say go back to the hotel room and we just play with some bananas.
Rehearsing, man.
No, apparently they didn't rehearse it, bro. So
no, man said one take.
That was them, innit? One take.
No.
No, but he didn't do it in one take. He did bare takes.
Bare times. Yeah.
He said he wanted to do it in one take, but no.
Oh, because he was saying that's why it was so passionate, because they were trying to convince him.
I know that director was a fucker. You know, we're halfway through, man. Say, cut! Go again. Cut! Yeah. You didn't do it right. You didn't do it right.
Sarah, could you put a bit less passion into the kids this time, please?
Yeah. And a little bit more slobber.
Yeah. You don't need to do this for the shot, mate. You don't need to put your tongue down your throat, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like. Yeah,
stop gripping his. Yeah.
What?
Did he address it in the video, though, guys? Did he address it?
What?
Did he address it in the video? I didn't listen to all of it, but
ain't gonna never see that thing there. He's never, ever gonna address that properly, ever.
Well, he has addressed it in the past. You mean?
He said, he ain't really addressed it. Though.
He ain't really addressed it.
Yeah, I was an actor. It was a role. That's it.
Ask my family.
Yeah, asked my family. The man them said, yeah, go and do your thing.
No, bruv, what man them? Yeah?
Right.
People be using them words loosely, blood.
I don't even know. Is he from South? They said he's from South, innit?
He is, yeah. He's from South.
Nah, fuck you.
Nah, but I don't know, because I've never
heard
of
it. What part?
Yeah.
Where is this?
He's from South, man. He said he's from. He went Bristol.
Yeah, but South's big.
He's either Croydon. He's like
South is huge.
Maybe like.
Hard.
Yeah,
them men they will say something like them men they will say something like Chelsea and Kensington. That's SW.
Right.
No, you need to know. That's very far from where I am.
Chelsea Bridge.
Yeah,
I mean, man's near a Chelsea Bridge and that.
You know what?
I'm living in Plumstead, cuz like what?
Yeah.
Hey, Delini, see when he's doing his black opinion thing, yeah? When he's doing his black opinion thing, yeah?
Lee.
I think he does.
Evergreen.
I think he does the black opinion from a pub in Brixton. So boy,
you can't do.
What is that? The pub that Jupiter and all them went to?
You can't do.
Nah, that wasn't even a pub. That was a wine bar or something.
He might put Brixton on the thumbnambell, cuz, but he ain't.
They got wine bar in Brixton.
He ain't in Brixton, bro.
I'm still trying to.
We haven't seen him in the ends. I'm telling you, bro. I'm in Brixton a lot, and I've never seen Sarah.
I see Sarah in real life. I see him in the gym.
Not in Brixton.
What? Here comes someone to fucking
what?
I see Sarah in real life. I didn't realize he was so tall as well. Like,
hold on. What? How is Sarah from South? We're not having this.
No. Okay. Thank you, Jess. Thank you.
You don't claim him.
Yeah, who said that? Who's spreading this rumor? It's MA. It's MA.
Yeah, it's MA, man.
I thought he's from West London still. I don't know.
His baby mom's from Northwest, I think.
Okay, so
he's from South.
No, he's Northwestern.
This brother's not from South. Come on.
He's Northwest. If he's Northwest, he's Northwest. But you know what I mean? If she's Northwest and he was living there, he's from Northwest. That's it.
Why are you trying to be that smart on our name, Emmy?
So there's no South.
I know. I didn't think there was no South connection other than Big Bro. That was the only thing connected to South. Yeah,
Man,
Big Bro. Like,
where he's from.
It's Kalam that's from South. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Kalam's from South. Yeah.
So I've been looking.
Mm.
The guy, the character of the guy that was meant to be gay was Clive.
Right.
So
this girl is good.
What's his real name?
So I'm gonna find out now what the real guy's name is. Give me another 5 minutes, and I'll find it for you guys. Don't worry.
What? All right, the research team's moving mad today. MJ's not even speaking. She just typed on it.
I was going to give you your bike back, Sarah.
Yeah, that's right. None of these actions.
Stop hurting us, Sarah. Take your bike back.
And I agree. None of these actions just like exuded someone from South London. Someone takes your bike and you're from South London.
It's true.
It's gonna be a different reaction. I just all the way around. You know what I mean? Don't matter how bougie you
He's from down the corner from MA. MA, bro.
I know.
That's what it will be. It will be that.
It will be that.
It will be
Yeah,
that.
you better hope he's not from
West London, home of the thespian. Home of the thespian. You get me? Yeah, that's where they hang around in that. Little wine bars and that, and cross leg.
You might be from North London, bro. Be careful.
What are you saying? Older. Huh? You lot got prefects and that.
Empress Becca, check the private check.
Yeah. Northwest. I'll accept it.
He's gonna be from Haringey.
No way.
No. Pause.
Next thing you're gonna say he's got a Turkish stepdad.
Because when we find out he's from Peckham, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah? Him and Ashley Waters went to school together. Yeah, no, it's all right, man. Safe.
Safe. Allow it.
If Sarah was from Peckham, he would let everyone know he's not from Peckham.
Yeah, it's true. I'm just trying it. I'm just because Ashley was. You know what I mean? I'm just saying both actors.
He's from Thamesmead, man.
He's looking like
Oh, Thamesmead. Nah, he's not from Thamesmead, is he?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah. You know, we can't even find a part of South to put him in to say that it sounds believable. You get it? It has to be Barnes or somewhere on the way to Gatwick or something. Yeah, if it is, it's somewhere near Gatwick or out to the coast.
Somewhere like Sutton.
I think we all know North London is the most likely.
Never.
Well, Northwest.
That's it.
We already said Northwest.
That, man. North is North, bro. Why do you not do that?
I said Northwest, bro. What
North is North, cuz.
You could try it. You try come over and say North is North. Yeah, we send you back packing down to South. Yeah,
North
make sure you know North is North and Northwest is Northwest, bro. Northwest is Northwest, man. Come on, man.
Sorry.
I'm accepting it's North London, yeah.
Bro, I hear that.
I'm accepting it. I'm accepting North London, but not Northwest.
The first part of that statement
please,
starts with what?
Because that's far down the road, bro.
It starts with
your microphone, man. Your microphone.
That's far down the road. I'm far away from it.
London, bro.
You get me?
Houston. I'm not nothing to do with
Fuck them West London niggas, man. What are we talking about?
Northwest is best.
We're soon gonna find out, and I think we all know it's North London, but
never.
Never.
Have you ever had to fight?
It is actually South, but we're gonna leave it alone.
The most it could be is like a Roehampton or a Putney.
Yeah. I said that. Barnes.
Fulham.
Yeah, shit you never heard about in South. Like, huh?
I doubt it.
Bexley Heath or something.
Bexley Heath.
Hey, don't cuss my ends. What are you doing?
Hiver Green and that. You get me? Yeah,
go to Hiver Green sides. That's
Lee and all of that. Yeah, you get me? Like, yeah. If he's southeast, then he's southeast. I doubt it.
That's a
yeah, man.
You look like don't do that shit. But you know what? Southeast, we ain't claiming it neither. You know. No, we're not having it. We're not having it. No.
New Eltham. Yeah.
So what? What's happening? But Where's the results?
Yeah.
Right,
Seems busy
so
cracking jokes.
apparently the guy's name is Stephen Burrell.
Oh,
that's
yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Do you want me to get an image up of him?
No, that's just the profile, man. We want to know where he comes from. That's it.
Yeah. Was it
What is
a
this?
white guy? Was it a white guy that he kissed?
No.
No, I can't.
All
No,
right.
from a mixed heritage.
So there's two
No, it
gay
was light
couples. There's
skin.
one that
Yeah.
MJ's found, and there's one that I found.
Ouch.
Well, how many guys has he kissed?
Oh shit!
No, in Family Affairs, she
I know. Yeah.
I just
Oh
wanna let
wait.
you know-
Okay,
wanna let you
okay.
know
Listen.
I want to let
Right,
you know that
Wikipedia,
this
yeah.
is not the.
Yeah,
hold
go
on,
on, go on.
Hold on. I want to let you know this is not the research I was asking about. I was asking about where we start from, and for that reason,
That's
I
what I'm
was
saying.
engaging
I'm out.
in this further part of this conversation.
All right, go. Go on. Where's he from, MA? Let's get it sorted.
No, I don't know.
Oh, what's Wikipedia saying then?
About his character, innit? It said
Oh,
he
shit.
played 2003 to 04.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan was played by Stephen Burrell. Brendan was a closeted bisexual. He began a relationship with Melanie Costello and then became engaged. Mel was unaware that Brendan was having an affair with Sean Steele, played by Sam Barriskill. At Brendan and Mel's engagement party, Brendan confessed that he was bisexual, devastating Mel, who dumped him after the outing. After much coaxing, Mel decided to go to New York with Brendan, had originally They married over there in New York. Not long after, Brendan began another affair with a man named Jason.
The white guy, Jason. Yeah?
Jason.
Oh, Simon J.
Is that his only acting gig?
Jason Wilding? Jason.
Wow. Names, surnames in the
Oh
government.
no! Did I not just find the Yo, let me shut up.
Daniel. Let's see.
What is going on?
I've just found the huge. I found a clip.
I wondered what his bike back. I thought, fuck.
Bro, he needs his whole life back at this point.
How are you going to turn up at the door to like confront your ex's new lover when you're a known faggot?
All right, cool. So anyway, we established that the Donny kissed is a real
a real better man.
But where is he from?
What? So hold on, wait. The guy.
Hey, are you still trying this bullshit, mate?
Huh? Bro, you know what? I'll put a £5 bet that he's from South. 5 quid.
Fuck's sake. That must be real then. I ain't got money to waste. This costs a living crisis. This costs a living crisis. Oh, Jedi's taking it up. Go on.
Yeah. I'm on it. And donations to Trilluminati Live. He's not from South, so I just want to say, Empress Becca. I don't know, we've seen the YouTube thing. This is years old, isn't it? We've seen it with him standing behind the camera crying and getting exposed. The thing that's never been seen is the actual scene. That's never been seen.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The name of the other actor. So are you not saying the other actor is actually a gay man?
I don't know.
I don't even know. I did hear that.
That's Sarah, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to Google him, but he's not like a guy that's known like that. I think this was his only gig because I can't find much else on him.
I feel like there's like miraculously the scene and the information is very
Check
scarce.
that link I just posted.
Very strange.
Just disappeared, right?
It's been erased. Yeah, it's like it's been erased, man.
But
you even see. Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna say the day that one surfaces, boy, that's a mad one. Yeah, the remix. Yeah, that's I know they've been scouring for that one.
Yeah, trust me. The whole
that one's
dawah
been
team's
paid
been on it,
to keep that one away.
Right.
If they ever get angry with him, and they're gonna release.
Hey.
Or if, I was thinking, if Family Affairs ever says, "Oh, we're gonna do a rerun," we're just if it goes on like Gold or something,
oh yeah, them channels, yeah. Mad.
Yeah,
get me the replaying of Family Affairs.
Play six a day. They play 6 of them. We get there real quick. Just don't let the Family Affairs franchise get bought by anyone and they put it out. Then,
You know who will buy it? Raspek will buy it.
It's either that or Candice Owens or something. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, that's a Michael Jackson. That's a Michael Jackson move, man. By the
I know.
That's by the right his whole
Man
thing,
in the mirror.
every scene. Yeah, me. I had the rights to the whole fucking thing.
I'm kind of is
that
Stephen
means behind the
Burrell's
scenes,
Sarah's real name?
all of that.
Or was that the actor? I'm confused.
That's his name.
What?
That's his real name.
I mean,
okay, so the Sean Steele is the guy he had. So Sam Barrascale is the guy. Was it a white guy that he kissed?
Nah,
I think he was light skinned, mixed race.
But there's two.
I'm just getting white man up right now.
Yeah, so that Sam guy is the white guy. That's not the one that he kissed, but apparently he was having an affair with that guy in the series. And then the other guy was having an affair with someone called Jason, but I think that might be the one that he kissed. But yeah, it's hard to find information on him.
Yeah, this guy's disappeared, bro.
Yeah, we probably knew that
Oh,
he
is
was
it?
like, you know what? That
He's not even listed in the cast list or nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, he's hard to find, guys. But don't worry, me and MJ are on it.
Oh yeah. Oh look, I've seen something saying that's how I grew up in Tottenham.
Ha! Ha!
What?
Thank God.
In it, South can be relieved from
We
that
don't
now.
claim him.
Sniper.
We never ever seen him.
Yo, my brother.
How can man be from Tottenham, man? We've never even seen him before. That's the madness. If you're from the area, we would know you. There ain't no Sarah. Fuck's sake. What are you trying? You know it's Peckham. You know it's Peckham. Stop it.
Nah, it can never be Peckham. Never.
Why not?
He can't.
Ashley Waters is from Peckham. So
what's wrong with Ashley Waters? Is he gay or something?
I don't know. He's an actor.
He's actually a good actor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all I need from Sarah to say. Yeah, I went to school with me and Ashley. We go back, you know, from back in the days, playing on the estate and all of that. Mad thing. But yeah, that nigga ain't from Tottenham, bros.
No way. Never.
Who's that? Big up, Dev. Just stay quietly, blood. So yeah, let's get back to the playing.
Transition out of the red pill thing and tried like become like a chat show host. So in my view, I said this to my brother, I reckon she done that as a way of saying that she wanted to build a network, sell it, and like maybe get like a chat show host, like a prime time thing in London or something like that. While with you, you know, everyone like was falling over her, but I'm like, all the stuff she's saying is stuff that I've heard from other people previously. So, you know, there's no originality. It's not like she's come up with her own concepts. Like when Kevin Samuels talk about Winner's Coming or Order 66, those are concepts he came up with. When Myron came with the candy store or the husband and the wife store, those are things that he come up with, but she hasn't come up with her own thing. The only thing I say to you is keep doing your thing. Do not be silent. You know, we're here to support you. That's what I'm going to say to you.
Thank you. She tried.
Well, hold on, wait. Because if he's not from South, the other batty man in the fucking video is from South. Defo, confirmed by Zellini. Okay, let's go. Yeah, and I saw you the other day. Oh, what was you doing in South, Sarah? You must live there. Anyway, let's move forward.
She tried. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much, Winston, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Body language. He's always looking away.
Subscribe. Haven't delivered.
Hey, there's a post on my man's page, yeah?
Yeah.
January 2019. It says, I have an R. Kelly story. This is Sarah's page, yeah?
What?
I says 100% factual.
What, in the closet?
100% factual.
Man said I've got an Ask Kelly story.
Ask Kelly, bro. In 2003, I played basketball at the Brixton Rec with R. Kelly. He wasn't a bad basketball player, but he probably went to the hotel to molest a young girl.
Sorry, where? Where did he have a basketball?
The Brixton wreck.
Oh, okay, cool, safe, no problem.
Oh
What
shit.
does that mean? What does that mean, bruv?
A lot of South behavior. He's just
Mic
being
drop.
caught in lots of places in South London. You know what I mean? And now you at the wreck.
Oh, bro, allow it, man. Like, that's the best you could do, fam. Fuck it.
What? He's just speaking what he's speaking, innit? Like, let him speak his speech, man. Why are you interrupting?
Hold on.
Brixton wreck, yeah? Muddy.
So
I
somebody
don't even know where that
Birmingham-
is, bro. Where is that?
Somebody from Birmingham.
Brixton.
Man, hold Sarah, man. Hold the top,
Hey, right now, you know, I'm holding this L, man. Have several seats. Yeah.
The
I don't know which
gentrified
part,
version.
but it's getting closer to Brixton than it is to Southeast. Phew. You get me? At
Gentrification,
least
bro,
Mummy and all of them are safe. You know, up
Blessings,
there in
everybody.
Plumstead and that. As long as he
Blessings,
ain't from
blessings.
Man's are
Plumstead,
rolling around in
yeah, or Greenwich or anything like that. Like, yeah, he's not from them ends. He's from the other side. Yeah, Tooting and that. You get me? Balham. Yeah. Well,
Is that
he's from
the show
the
this
he's from the
morning?
Broadway, Tooting Broadway.
Anthony
and that.
Shiesty's uncle. Mad thing.
Oh.
Shiesty's one of your. Lot.
Shiesty? Nah, I'm out. Not to do with me, man.
That's a lot to do with North, though.
Not involved. He ain't even got no family. Stop all that.
You don't
You
know
know
what
you're
I've
just
been
making up
through.
family. You just making up a family for a nigga. Yeah. He would have said it. You know the ones there. Yeah. You know I'm related to Shiesty and to this. You would have used it. You know him. Yeah. He was saying man was his uncle, who weren't even his uncle. Do you get what I'm saying? He was the in-laws of his baby mother. You get what I'm saying? The Muslim brother that came to the park.
Does
and he
anyone
said,
know
that's my uncle.
Does anyone know how they do the screening for the video calling?
And on top, he's Jamaican. Fuck.
What do you have to buy? Is it like a Stream
Fuck
Deck
out
or
of here,
something?
man.
I think Stream Deck does it.
Yeah, Nigeria is not
Stream Deck.
taking this L today, bro. Not to do with us. Yeah. This is full 100% pure Jam 1.
Yo, Khan, talk. I'm not listening to Sniper, man.
We got more people. All right, let me do one more because I want to get in. I
let's
want
see
to
the
talk
next
about
guy.
the
Let's see
manosphere
him.
for a sec.
They got Winston, by the way.
MTO.
Jamaica.
He ain't gonna stop.
All right, Sniper, we got
He's
you.
on one.
Yeah. You lot don't fuck with me. Yeah, but don't do that when it's not true. Yeah?
I didn't say it, bro. I'm
Don't
chatting to
do
your
that when
people.
it's not
You
true.
said
I don't
it.
care, man. Yeah?
War.
Anyone can get it.
It's war.
Yeah?
Hold your batty, but it's all right.
Yeah? You know what I'm saying? You lot hold him. You know what I'm saying? He's your guy.
Even
Yeah?
Burrell.
Yeah? And right now,
and then getting kissing, man, and then getting talked.
and right now, hold on. And right now, he was like 2 roads away from Jets up in West London. 2 roads away from Jets up in West London. You want to tell me something? Fuck's sake. Look, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit, bro. Yeah? This fucking candy ass area as well. You know what I mean? It's made for thespians and batty, man. Anyway. Yeah? Fucking hell. What's it going
Gentrified
anyway?
to
He's
the bone.
gentrified. Yeah? He looks carnivalish. Like that, it, man.
Nah.
He's got that Notting Hill look.
Oh no!
He's got that Notting Hill look and that.
Bro.
Gentrification.
Yeah. No, it's a lovely area for people who are artsy and
Yeah, it's got
that type of thing.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's got that artsy kind of thing. So a gay thespian like himself, B-class actor or C-class actor, is fine. It's perfect. Yeah, until you get Bun. Yeah, you got Bun up there. Yeah, and now you're in the manosphere. It's crazy. Who's this now?
This is his son.
How you doing? Wakil, how you doing, brother?
What's up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
All right. Hey, one thing I want to say, right? I'm here in America, and I seen this whole thing go down between you.
What in the Sarah with glasses is going on here?
I don't know, bro. I thought it was his son.
You can't
Who's
even
this
make
guy
this shit
looking
up,
like
man.
all 12 and shit?
Nah, this one don't smoke weed. You could tell. Not like Sarah.
You and this chick. So one thing I want to say is that a lot of brothers that I spoke to from over here, support your stance, you know what I'm saying, regardless of a lot of what you see on these YouTube streets with a lot of these so-called, you know, talking heads and influencers and things of that nature, you know what I'm saying? So one thing I want to know, do you think that she was like a plant and that she had like an agenda to kind of like break up the manosphere? Like, was she already like that racist with an agenda, because it's different. It's a difference in being just racist, but if you're racist with an agenda, then that's a whole different animal. So do you feel like,
I'd say this, I can't say that she was a plant from the beginning. That's not something that I can say. I can say my own personal opinion that she started to be surrounded by people of influence. So maybe people saw that she could be part of, you know, some kind of quote unquote agenda, and then they took advantage of that. But I don't, from the beginning, that's not what I saw. But I did see especially with like her management and stuff like that, which I spoke about in my last video. I started to see some things and I was like, it never used to be like this, but now it's changed, and there are a lot of vultures out there, you know, looking to take advantage of people. So people need to be careful. So yeah.
yo, so last thing I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna hang up. So I want to wish you the best and keep doing your thing, and you know, like keep doing your thing, bro. You're on the right track.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Stop
yeah, before we thank you for that, D.
Usher Raymond.
Second part, I just want to go super chats again. We've got, who do we have here? We've got King Lemuel. Listen, my brother, that editing on that video was amazing. Thank you very much. I forgot to shout you out. I'm gonna shout you out now. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Some Deuces of Growth says, oh, hang on, what I mean?
That's the guy from Congo that was on the chat.
After Nick Fuente's interview,
that was in the panel.
Admitted that he didn't find Nick Fuentes racist in the interview with Obsidian. KR isn't her staff. Her staff is blessing. Okay.
Exactly.
Thank you to Bright Ide for the $1 super chat.
Why are they put? These guys are idiots.
Donating to the super chat. Right. I want to talk about the manosphere. Right. I want to talk about what the manosphere means. And from my point of view, the manosphere means that it's a space for men to be heard. It's a space for men to
be victims,
to exalt their manhood and to feel like men again. However,
the incel crew,
cringe level 9.9.
These Jamaican batty man, I just
no, what is this bullshit?
I don't even know what's going on,
man. Would you like to get inside with your feminine energy without the women saying anything to you? Oh, I can't stand
you Jamaicans got to check your guys, man, because I don't know what's going on, man.
This guy. Oh, MJ, check the back.
Okay.
The boy, them are hurt.
This Garvey, you. I swear Garvey was Jamaican, no? All right, cool. Let's keep it moving. I mean, and you ain't bad like Garvey, because Garvey hold couple shots for the cause. So you're not even a Garvey.
Yeah,
you should take that off your name.
Lack of vitamin. Different type of shots, bro.
No, yeah, different type of shots. Yeah, these were gunshots. Yeah, he held some gunshots for the cause. Even threw his girl in the way. You know what I mean? You're not even brave to do that, bro. Yeah? You're not on that level. So I feel you should just remove the Garvey thing from your name. Because you ain't radical. You ain't nothing like a Marcus Garvey. That is a big insult to the name. For me, anyway. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Just stick to Sarah and done.
And that makes sense. And you can't say Sarah, because you know how many times you have to go Kemet to become a Sarah. This is a title placed upon people who have done several pilgrimages to Egypt and studied under certain people, you know what I mean, to obtain that Sarah. Yeah, that's why the other Sarah is more credible than this one. Yeah, Sarah shooting SETI.
Michael, can I just say?
Go on.
Can I just say for the Caribbean?
Yeah,
we're not accepting that bullshit that you're giving us about Jamaican. Keep your Jamaican when I ain't no bother with it.
He's Jamaican.
So which part of Jamaica him there?
I don't know. He's Jamaican though. So we ain't gonna take his Jamaican card
you
from
can't
him.
start disowning him, man.
Yeah?
No,
You can't just start pulling away. And you're from Grenada, fullback. Anyway, no one said Caribbean. Man said Jamaica.
Now you contaminating the Caribbean. No bother with it.
And your island, which is a Battyman. Yeah, Grenada's a Battyman island as well. So you better fall back. Have several. What the hell wrong with this? I beg. And with that accent, you're not scaring no one. You get what I'm saying? Yeah? What's the wrong with this boy? Shut up, man. Go sit down and have several seats. Don't ever speak when Batman is speaking.
Sounding like you're from Somerset.
You lost your fucking mind.
With your Devonshire accent.
Who's bad?
Yeah.
You don't want to get
when
involved.
this happened,
Just fall back. Innit?
what I saw
Okay, a couple ad libs.
were grown men become like bitches.
Sorry, Dev. I
That's
was
what
only
I saw.
joking, Dev.
I saw grown men
I
take
know.
the time out of their day to make videos about other men. They have become a bunch of gossip queens. Okay, and that's not what the manosphere was about. You have grown men making videos about other men gossiping. Now, for me, I've always left the gossip pages and the blog pages to the women. However, the YouTube space has now become the man.
So what are you doing on YouTube right now?
Exactly. That's what.
Oh yeah, what's this geezer's job again?
That's my point.
What are you doing right now? You gossiping,
Just out of
bro?
interest, what's his job?
I don't even know, bro.
Someone
Someone said that his actual job is working with children. So,
fair enough. Well, this thing that I see him doing is gossip, is it not?
Yeah, well, he's gossip. No, 100.
What he's doing with Pearl, what he's doing with everybody else, what he's doing when he's crying about his bike, it's all gossip.
He said he leaves it
And
for
even,
the
and,
women.
even if it ain't
Of course,
gossip,
it's all gossip. All of it's
just
gossip.
because it's it's his first-hand experience. You know what you're doing by putting it on fucking YouTube, bro.
On social media.
And on social media, you're enabling gossip. You're giving
Fitna,
people something to
fitna,
think about and
all of
talk
it.
about. That's just your little life story quips. Come on, man. Like, we all gossip, man. It's fine.
It's all right,
Get
man.
over it.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Well, he's trying to make out like the manosphere is anything but gossip. That's the
I
job.
know.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm talking about.
any thought processes in it is credible. No, it's not.
Nah.
We're all a bunch of dumbasses anyway. So
Exactly.
go on, explain your point. Sorry, go on.
Manosphere space,
Sorry, pause it a second.
has
sorry.
now become a place.
I'm sorry. So I just checked out another one of my man's movies. Yeah, it's called Mind Flesh, bro.
What?
It's called Mind Flesh.
No, pause. I'm out.
Is that the one where he's acting fruity?
Mind Flesh? What is that?
I don't know.
That's the pause of all pauses.
Yeah, the title alone is questionable.
It's on YouTube. I'll put the link in the side chat, but it's on YouTube. But there's a scene like halfway through that I'm watching. That's where his girl is riding next man, and he's in bed next to them, crying.
What fuck is this?
No, wait.
What
Emme,
fuck is this?
while this is happening, where's the bike? Where's the mountain bike? No scenario. Is it by the bed? Is it by the bed?
No, that can't be real. Is that fake news or real shit?
Oh, bro, look, it's there, bro.
Oh my
just making
god!
shit up, man. Sarah wouldn't have done this same shit all the time in every movie. Surely not.
Nah,
I can't believe you can't make that shit up. No.
Man, it's fine.
Yeah, if you, I don't know, we probably can't watch it.
Give me a timestamp, MA.
Okay, you're full of fuckery.
30, was it 30? Sorry, 1 sec. 34 minutes 30.
You lot are fuckery.
I'm just updating the files.
Oh my god. He's ruined. What, you done a 6 degrees of separation?
Yeah,
that Will Smith.
This is a mad
Man just likes taking fruity rolls, cuz.
Fruity yells. It's just going from bad to worse.
Yeah, like one you can blame on the whole acting thing. You get
right.
One of the videos, someone commented saying that he did the takeover 18 times in family fairs because he wanted to get it just right.
Told you, man. Cut.
MJ, you seen it, yeah? You seen it, MJ? Yeah.
MJ's quiet right now. How's a man in the bed? So a next man's having sex with his gal, and he's in the bed, turned over, crying.
Let me just watch it. Hold on.
Nah.
So he's in the bed, yeah, face down on the bed. He looks like he's crying, and some white woman just appears from nowhere, and he's grinding and looking at him while she's grinding some white man, and she's touching. This is nuts.
Wait, the guy's white. The guy's white.
Wow.
We need to make this viral. No, seriously, them Americans will edit that up. I don't know if you've not seen Mike TV. This guy, he don't play it.
Hilarious. This is actually hilarious.
Yeah. And he didn't even go like extra. He just used the standard information.
Wild, you know, I'm having a flick through.
Zion saying that he's admitted to kissing several women on camera.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he said he's kissed men several times. That's what he said. Yeah.
What is he doing?
Zelina, you seen it, yeah?
No, but I ain't trying to fucking look.
Yeah, Zelina's like me. I'm just like, I am not pressing the link right now.
Yeah, I've done press the link. There's all sorts of stuff. You know, you're just having a crash course on a film, and it's just like, and I'm just clicking random place on the timeline. I'm seeing, is that maggots? Nah.
Maggots? Yo, it's mad, bro. It's mad. It's like a ritual film.
Yes.
Ritualistic as well. Oh,
yeah, for real.
Judge.
It's Jodorowsky from Rich.
There's man masturbating in the movie. It's crazy, bro.
Stop it.
Yeah, bro. Trust me.
That's crazy.
Some degenerate behavior.
And they put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's
no
rating right now.
No, they don't rate you. They don't rate your movie. You ain't getting Cannes Film Festival.
You're not even on Amazon Prime. You're finished.
What is this film, man?
It's crazy, bro. I don't know.
Wait, this geezer needs to chat to his agent like properly. Properly chat to the agent.
Get me more roles, just like this.
No, because the same thing's happening again that MA described.
What the fuck is that?
This film was sponsored by Halfords.
Yeah, I mean, I was going through bits of it. And I was like, this is crazy. I can't even.
Now he's selling bare G-locks thanks to Sarah.
No, this is weird, bruv. Oh my.
Yeah. God. I think we need to stop doing research and just carry on to video. I'm taking the rest of the day off after what I've seen.
This is crazy.
Told you, man. This guy's got. When you got big dinosaur bones in your closet, bro, you need to do better, man.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Listen, pause.
Whatever, anything to do with Sarah's got to be paused.
You know what the worst thing about this scene is, is it looks like he's actually getting bummed by the girl at first.
Shut up.
Sounds like you kind of played close attention to detail with this, mate. Like,
bro, I don't give a shit. I'm watching this shit. It's mad.
What are you saying, mate? They got the double ender.
We say strap on.
Yeah.
Nah.
What's the time stamp?
Oh,
34 minutes.
Usual amount of attention to detail.
Man said 34 minutes and stuff. Like,
It's some advert for Victoria's Secrets.
Get her.
This shit is crazy, man.
Wow, man. You don't take him on for the stream. What? Hey.
I wish you could play this clip.
So what you?
Everyone just remember to delete their internet history tonight. Yeah.
What do you mean? It's just a movie, MJ.
Wow.
It's just a movie. Yeah.
You see, you need to relax, Meg. Yeah, because from the brown cheese.
That sounds like something Sarah would say.
Wait, all right. Wait, when you see the movie,
from the brown cheese debacle, I know you're into strange stuff. This is mine.
Man's getting the projector out.
What you say? We saying, Mac, this is art,
It's just a movie. I was just doing my job.
This is art, yeah, Mac.
This is
art. It's art.
Someone needs to get that to Mike TV.
What?
Someone needs to get that to Mike TV.
Bro, that Mike TV guy is weird as well, bro. He's proper.
Yeah, who rinse it?
Proper. No, he's a weirdo, bro. He's a weirdo.
No, I don't like him either.
Proper weirdo, man.
Boy.
Fancy rinsing though. Did you see that?
Anyway, can you lot stop watching this and get back to the stream now?
It's
repeat that, watching it.
For gossip,
It's an hour long.
Become a place for men to sit down and find information, do research.
Yeah,
and
bro.
Just talk lies and misinformation.
Like, you can't even look at him the same way again, I bet.
Wait. What did he just say? Did he just tell us to do research?
Yeah.
No, I think he's saying he's trying to have a place where people can do that or something. But it's like it's gonna be gossip, isn't it?
Is that what you really want?
Bro, you don't want us to do research.
We've
that
been
what you really want?
we can't even watch what you're talking about because we did
Guess what
research.
the result
Now we're all fucking traumatized, bro. Like so now the research promotion thing.
Therapy.
Let us gossip, innit? We can just make shit up and just.
It's better for you, bro, that we just gossip.
It's better for you, thanks.
Rather than research.
Place for men to sit down and find information, do research, and just talk lies and misinformation about other men. And for me, that's not what the manosphere should be about. That is not what the manosphere.
Oh, you want us to bring Galil?
That's not what the manosphere would be about. If Kevin Samuels saw a lot of the way that these men today were acting in the manosphere, he would have a lot to say. He would have a lot to say.
Always have something to say.
And so for me,
yeah, but he'll have a lot to say, but he wouldn't do much.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like Kevin's
Wouldn't
always
do much because it's got nothing to do with it. It's got nothing to do with actual real life.
His
Yeah,
thing
it's
is
pure
actual
gossip.
gossip.
Yeah.
So like he's gonna have something to say that you can react, so that you can feel away. Oh, look at these men talking about men. Surprise, and then he'll wipe his mouth and make you laugh. Like we know all of that shit in it. What he does, so he's dead now.
Clean his glasses and that.
Thank you. Like
You know what I
he's
mean?
dead now. Finish it off, man. It's not.
He's got his Newton's cradle and that.
Yeah. None of this is
innit?
high value. None of this is
Spinning
high value.
devices in the background, like just to keep you locked on the screen. Like that game is over with, man.
This is not high value shit, bro.
Did a man say if Kevin Samuels, like you just made him an authority on something?
I know. But no, I
Yeah.
think that's been a big part of this whole narrative since he tried to expose the woman.
Right.
What's her name? Well, like it's just been a constant thing of like when we refer back to the Queen, when we refer back to the most honourable Kevin Sam, like what are we doing?
Man said the most honourable.
Let's give it
But that's how they're moving.
No,
though.
I know.
The right
I know.
honourable.
That's how they're
Elijah
moving.
Muhammad's thing.
Kevin Samuels.
Kevin, yeah.
Like
Yeah?
it's the same.
Talk
It's
about,
the same.
talk about Kevin Samuels, peace be upon him, and that.
Yeah.
Allow it,
Oh.
Kevin.
allow it, man. Allow it. Mocking the thing. Like, what is this? Yeah. two Red Bulls and 2 Viagra later. That's what we're saying. You know what I mean? Allow it, Kevin. Yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, you want to grind young gal. Yeah, you don't need 2 Red Bulls and some Viagra, bro. Like, it's gonna make your heart beat too fast, and then you're just gonna die in the process. You know what I mean? That's the lesson of the day.
The big
You know what I mean? Don't follow Kevin Samuels. Even though he died with a smile on his face. Yeah, it's not really that way you want to really
When
be
you die,
going.
it's a grimace, Maku. It's no longer a fucking smile.
I suppose.
It's a grimace after that.
Yeah, it's a grimace. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck face. Your sex face. Imagine get caught in your sex face, dying.
Now there's a big thing. You know what I mean? She's just traumatized in the corner thinking, what have I done? You ain't done nothing, love. You took bare stuff.
Yeah, just to boost himself up. Yeah, so he could just be like a normal guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, who takes Viagra, man? Like, allow it, man. You're a black man. Like, why are you taking Viagra? Like, what the fuck?
Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
Is that why he died?
Bruv, and Red Bull and all of that gives you wings. Like, bro, you're a big man. How are you drinking Red Bull like it's Coca-Cola or something? Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing, man? Because you want something to enhance your performance.
Wow.
And you heard the Magnum.
Yeah, thank you. Or a cup of coffee. Yeah, there's about as much caffeine in a cup of coffee than there is in your fucking Red Bull. But no, you want bull sperm. You get me? You want all of that shit. Pause. Yeah, nasty motherfuckers. Anyway,
there are people out there who have done videos on me and said all kinds of stuff, and I'm just like, how is this manly? You know, like, what is going?
Sorry. The ones that did videos on you, I mean, while you were in the studio, while you was on Family Affairs, and now while you was in this other video, what's it called again? What's his other movie called?
Oh, Mind Flesh.
Right.
Mind Flesh.
Yeah. What have we got to do with Mind Flesh? Come on, family. No one forced you to do that.
Mad.
You know what I'm saying? You use that same brain you got now to do that.
To give brain. Yeah. Smart.
Right. So I just don't you get me. The level of your comprehension, Mr. Sarah, is questionable at best.
Obviously, you know what I mean? Like, he keeps bringing up this thing of manly. It's like that counter. It's a counter measure, in it. Like, I'm sure in his subconscious, he's always got them scenes in his head, bro.
You know what it is? It's like Will Smith's anger towards Chris Rock.
Yeah.
It's fake.
Yeah.
It's fake, bro. Yeah. He didn't have an entanglement with your woman. Yeah. And she got a fucking bald head. Yeah. At an award show. And she's giving you that look like, yeah, go and deal with that. Excuse me? Yeah? This is simping on simping. This is why we can't take none of these characters as our heroes or anything, or anyone to look up to. Shame on you. Like Kevin Samuels, you little batty man.
Going on, like, people have found, it's so very interesting. People have come upon old information in a new time. For people that know, I used to be an actor.
Oh, shit.
And
what? Not a mercy.
Is there any way we could turn the volume up?
What does it mean used to be?
Right.
Yeah, good point.
That's a great point. You get me? Because you're acting right now. Yeah, you're acting normal. Yeah, you're acting heterosexual. It's an act. That's an act. You blatantly acting in front of the camera. You're not conscious. You're not any of these things. So everything you're doing is an act. And now it's all becoming unraveled. Go on. You was an actor and what? The actor what? Guild what?
People have found like old acting footage and said certain things from like 15 and 20 years ago when I...
Oh, and that makes it better, yeah?
When I what?
When you was young, black and innocent, right? What are you going to say? Huh? Which doesn't deserve a punch or slap? What are you going to say? You're lucky, blood.
Without a gun to my head.
I'm telling you, even if he was a 10th Nigerian, that would allow me and have the automatic right to stop him, what he's doing, phone up the live stream, where you, Sarah, find location, and actually physically go there and bitch slap him. Yeah, because we're not going to have this shade on our country. Yeah, and our country men and women. We're not going to have this. Yeah, so I'm saying Jamaica, stand up, man. Yeah?
Bro, I'm saying if this
guy's passport, burn it. He's not allowed
Turkish,
within
right?
5 miles radius of Jamaica. Sorry.
If this guy was Turkish, President Erdogan would have put a hit out on him. If this guy was Russian, Putin would have put poison on his fucking door handle. He would have come on, gone to open the door and just died on the floor.
Yeah, radioactive credit card.
I'm telling you, he would have got done. I know.
Obviously, for the same way you look for banning out Stephen K. Amos, isn't it? So,
Amos is Ghanaian, yeah. He gets banned out though, therefore. So it's mainly for the Ghanaians to ban him out. You get what I'm saying? If he's Nigerian, yeah, then we think we got some gay Nigerians, and they definitely in the closet or just humble. Just keep quiet, man. Fuck things. Yeah, don't make yourself
don't make movies.
Don't make movies. Don't thing, and don't talk to man.
Bro. Just don't speak.
Don't speak. Say you're British. So you're British, Sarah. This is now the time. Black British. Say it. Yeah. So I talk about Caribbean or Africa. No, because none of them are endorsing you. It's illegal in Jamaica.
Yeah. Black and white unite.
You know what I'm saying? That is
not kill me, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. That is something he knows for a fact. Yeah, you might not know about George Washington, but you should know that in Jamaica, Butterman for dead. Yeah, and you can get strung up, you can get stoned to death, shot up, blah blah blah, and actually imprisoned.
Or
so
you can just live in the sewer.
It's against the law.
Or,
you can become a gully queen,
or they can live in a gully, like untouched. Yeah.
Moving like Ninja Turtles and shit.
Bro, his ex was going to St. Lucia without him.
Yeah,
without him, bro. You can't take this man places. He's gonna embarrass you.
Sorry, that's funny. Sorry, that's
true, you know. No, it is true though. Still, yeah, he's moving like Kato and that. What the hell,
Kato?
Yeah, duh. I was an actor.
I was acting, and I'm just like, how is that relevant to like real life? Like, how is what you're saying relevant to real life? Because
anyone want to answer that? How is you playing a batty man role, kissing man, hugging man, yeah, lying in the bed, yeah, after getting misogynized with a strap on, yeah, and then lying there and watching said what pearl-looking woman, yeah, grinding the next man in the same bed as you? No, I ain't being funny, yeah, but that is not a role for me. Yeah, from they brought it to me and I read the script. I don't know from I read.
You know what it is, yeah? He's picked all them roles. Yeah, okay, fair enough, you're an actor, but you've picked all of those roles. You ain't really done much else, and then you decided, you know what I'm doing next? Manosphere and consciousness.
Pan-Africanism.
Wow.
You know what I mean? That's what it's got to do with real life.
Yeah, because he keeps switching and flipping and doing all of this type of stuff.
Like he's gone direct from that shit to Speaker's Corner, really.
Yeah,
What he
I'm
should
saying
have
this
done-
guy's got a handler. Pause.
He should have just got some Nefertiti earrings and been done with it. You know
Someone
what I
sent
mean?
him down there. They hired him through his agent. We need someone to go down Speaker's Corner and make some trouble.
Guys, have you
It was on a day
Yeah,
rate.
go on.
Have you noticed because he got rinsed about the pendant? He's hiding, he's putting the mic over it.
Yeah,
Have you noticed?
yeah. And we never even cussed the pendant. We cussed the chain.
Everyone was cussing it.
Let's play
We
some
cussed
more.
the wafer thin chain that you can cut cheese with. You know what I mean?
That's a necklace.
Yeah, no, that's the same stuff they use for the egg. The egg slicer. You know the egg slicer that to slice the eggs up, boiled eggs up. Yeah,
The
that's what
fishing
they
line.
use. Yeah, fishing line chain.
Man's wearing a
Yeah.
wire thin necklace, man. That ain't a chain. You can't disrespect chains. You get me?
Yeah, you
No,
can't.
no,
You can't.
not a chain.
Yeah, like this is not. It's not even a baby chain. Yeah, yeah. You give that to a fetus.
Stop it!
In the womb. You know what? No, my baby gonna look good when it comes out. You get me? Like, come on, man. What are we doing here?
Yeah, the likes are very low. I'm not gonna lie, man.
You put that chain in the petri dish. Yeah, when you're making a designer baby and that.
Bro, that's thinner than the chain. You know when you buy the pendant and the pendant comes with the chain?
Yeah.
That's thinner than that chain.
That's thinner than that. It's true. Yeah, because I could just about see it with the black background. Now I can't see it.
Is it actually chain or is it string?
I thought
No, it's just chain. It's gold. I think it's gold. It might be gold as well.
I thought that was just a crease in his jumper. I didn't
Like
even
2
know.
carat. 2 carat gold, isn't it? No, 22. 2. 2 carat. Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? Who does this?
Because I don't know what you were doing 15 to 20 years ago.
We know what you was doing, though, bro. We know what you was doing.
We weren't doing that,
We
mate.
never. Yeah, thank you, mate. We definitely weren't doing what you were doing. Yeah. Instead of you to out here be doing Man on Fire and them thing there. Do you get me? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, some Denzel roll and do that Denzel walk. You know the Denzel walk?
Do
It's
it.
true, bro. It's actually true. It's true.
Yeah, do the Denzel walk or something. Like, bro, I got my own cousin who's an actor. I ain't seen no Batty Man rolls from him, even though he might have done them. Yeah. No, even though.
It's sniper with the honesty.
No, I'm just saying. My cousin's a big, proper time top actor. Yeah,
bro. Why are we acting like there's not a bag of actors that have turned down roles because it compromises what they believe in? What they, so
but I saw. Listen, there was minimal. There was minimal chances to be gay. Listen, there was minimal chances for my cousin to be gay in Spooks. There was when he played Martin Luther King in Selma. I didn't see no Batman business there. Yeah. When he was in Planet of the Apes. Yeah, the one with Mark Wahlberg and all of that. Yeah, and then the gorilla pushes him off while he's in the helicopter right at the end. You know that one? Yeah. That's it, bruv. So where's the fruity rolls? And I'm saying my cousin's an actor, British actor, who's gone over to America and now he's putting on an American accent and all of this type of shit. Whatever, right? Yeah. You're the same level as Sarah in the beginning. Yeah. But now you've moved on to thing. And I know there's going to come a time where they might ask him to wear a dress. There's going to be a time. Or if it hasn't happened already. Do you get it? But I'm accepting of that. And whatever his career and that's his business. Yeah. I ain't asking for none of the spoils. I ain't asking for nothing. Yeah. It just happens to be same blood as man. You get what I'm saying? But I always question these actors. From I found out casting couch and all of this type of stuff from the early ages, I realized what was going on out here.
It's a mucky business, man.
Right.
Mucky business. Bro.
And that's music, fashion, and screen. Do you get what I'm saying? And theatre. Art as well. All of them are batty. All of them. Yeah. The worst one is fashion. Because them man is not playing with 14-year-old girls in skimpy outfit saying, yeah, she's going to be a model. She's going to be a model. But why does she have to be half naked? Yeah.
Honestly,
fully developed.
The way the stuff works, the way the stuff works and all the stuff that's normal to that set of people in that world is fucked. And they go by their own rules. That's the other thing as well. They go by their own rules in terms of employment, in terms of what's right, what's wrong. But they'll be the biggest fucking preachers for all the shit in the world on top of it. But
all I'm saying is, man, like Ron Jeremy and that was always at Academy Awards and that. When they're handing out Oscars. Interesting. Yeah. You got Hugh Hefner and Ron Jeremy, the father of porn. Now I'm out, man. Yeah. That's why I know casting couch is real. That's why I know ghetto gagging and all of the fuckery that goes with these signing contracts and all of that. You never experienced none of this. Well, you never experienced none of this with Pearl. I don't know about with the other channels. Did you get it? Because I saw your what was it? What's it called? It when you rehearsal. When you was doing that gay shit in the rehearsal, that was mad. You was finished from then. Now you got a whole movie. Yeah. What skin? Something skin? What was it?
Mind flesh.
Oh my! See, I'm not even trying to get it right. I'm not even
mind flesh. That's not calling it head meat,
man. What?
You might as well call it head meat.
Yeah, I'm out, man.
Stop it, Con.
What's mind flesh?
Nah. There's two different things that we're saying in it.
Yeah.
Call it mind flesh.
Head meat. What?
I know. Only Khan, you know. I swear.
He went super thesaurus on it, man.
All right, let's go. Let's play.
You know, like, I'm not gonna judge you on it, but it just points to the
Oh, we gonna judge you.
You know,
yeah, we gonna judge you on it though. Yeah.
Ever since MJ made that comment about his chin, I just can't stop laughing about it. It's literally half his face is chin. He's looking like thing. Where's that guy in the Avengers with a huge chin? Thanos.
Oh yeah, Thanos. He's got Thanos.
But he's Gayos.
Oh. Ganos. Allow it, man.
Fagos.
Yeah, Fagos is better. Yeah. I just need to click my fingers and the
your bicycle would disappear.
The whole manosphere will be mine. Allow it, man. What is this?
The bitchiness and the cattiness that the manosphere has actually become. It's become a very bitchy and catty.
Bitchy and catty rather than batty. Like, what are you doing, Sarah, man? You know what I'm saying? The bitchy and cattiness goes with the battiness. So you're a batty man, yeah, and you in the manosphere, which even sounds gay. Even sounds gay. Manosphere sounds
Be
gay.
careful, man's got legal cases out here. What you don't get you for defamation of character, you know?
What? A batty man can't do nothing to me. A batty man cannot do nothing. What you gonna go? What you gonna go legal on me? Let's see how that works out for you. Yeah? How about we meet up to resolve it and I just beat you up? That makes more sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, Doppy know who to frighten as well. That's a Jamaican term. He should know it. Yeah? He should know it. You know what I'm saying? Doppy know who to frighten. And if you can't even frighten a little fucking girl, yeah, how the hell are you going to deal with real black man? How?
That girl, she done a number on him. She's really done a number on him. Like, he's just
You're
throwing
getting bullied.
everyone under the bus. Man's going on like an arsonist. He's burning down everything.
Yeah. You're getting bullied by fake MJ and you want to tell bad man what? It will never happen, man. This is false. The false narratives that these guys, these faggots are trying to pull out here, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, man. Yeah, but every minute that goes past, I'm just hearing more and more lies and more excuses. Now you're going to brush over the acting and the shit you did 15 years ago. Yeah. And is that video older than Family Affairs? Or was that done after?
And all these people that's been interviewing in Manosphere people.
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
And now he's calling them bitchy.
Yeah.
It's mad.
No, they've been ripping him to shreds, man. It's not going to be good for him.
I told you, when you got all
really, I must have missed all that.
When you got this fuckery, when you got all this fuckery surrounding you, and I said it's got into their sphere, yeah. Forget manosphere. It's got into the realm of information. Yeah, once that information has passed over and across the Atlantic, you are finished.
Yeah, he's done out here. He's done.
You know what I'm saying? And now you're trying to
offering up Pearly as a sacrificial lamb,
right?
Thinking that's going to pave his way in, and then when they sussed on to who he is, one little Judas, they just ruined him.
Look, he's going to be yesterday's fish and chip paper.
They rate her as a Akasha in there, Queen of the Dam.
Marco, didn't he do the gay stuff? Didn't he do the gay stuff before he was with y'all in the park at Speaker's Corner?
Yeah.
He did the gay stuff before that. So why y'all can't just it
was the Muslims that exposed him. Sorry.
Let me say this.
Sorry, bro.
I'm anti-homosexual acts, but if he
the Muslims exposed him, my brother.
Let me say this. If he repented for his sins, why you can't team up with Sarah Garvey now though, brother?
But are you really a Rasta? That's what I want to ask you.
Forget about all that. But who? Anyways.
Yeah, I'll just throw both of you in the bin. I just ain't even got time.
You said he repented for his sins, anyways. Let's play the video.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're just making up hypotheticals for your little
Sarah, he was already with y'all after he did the gay stuff. So
even Tommy Robinson ain't linking up with the gays, bro. What are you saying? And he's the bottom of the barrel.
Khan, I already exposed you yesterday. I already exposed Khan yesterday.
No, you didn't. Anyway, bro. Yeah. So when we're dealing with Sarah, right? Yeah. Yes, he did do all of that before man got to the park. Yeah. But the funny thing for me is I only knew about it at my first appearance in the park. Because good thing I got friends and family that already went Speaker's Corner. So my Muslim brother pulled me aside, a brother who I grew up with, yeah, and let me know the circumstance. And what he told me made sense to me. Oh, he had a debate with the Muslims. Yeah. It didn't go the way he wanted. And they were the ones who exposed this gay stuff. Right. So I said, don't lie, real shit. And they're like, yeah. So this is why. And then it goes at the end of it, they thought they won, right? Obviously, right? So what was supposed to happen? They're supposed to leave him alone. Yeah. But they didn't. They kept on pestering him. They kept on bothering him. And then it turned him into a beast, into a monster that started dissing man's prophet and all of them type of stuff. And that's how it started. So when I got that heads up, hold on one second. And I got that heads up when I first got to the park. Remember, I'm being invited to the park by Sarah. So when I get there, I see that it's not what he made it out to be, because the same people he's supposedly in beef with, he was having a debate with on the same day. Do you get what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, this is all seeming a bit weird. That's why my friend took me to one side and we walked off on the grass and he explained what the scenario was. And I'm like, thank you, brother, for the heads up. So I know where I stand. So I definitely, from that moment on, separated myself. Like, yes, he invited me to the park, but I'm my own individual. I got my own knowledge. I'm I'm a Muslim. I'm this, I'm that, and blah, blah, blah. And as soon as people learned that, they left me. They didn't associate me and Sarah ever.
No, I'm not saying that.
Right?
But I'm just saying respectfully, Marco.
Hold on.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah. I did have, not his back, but you guys say, yeah, I was there when certain incidents happened. And you can see me standing in the front going nuts because I'm not really having anyone disrespect the brother or whatever at that point, right?
I respect that. I saw that.
Right.
You know I seen it.
But other than that, bro, as I said, he ran away, yeah, when it got to the stage of, oh, someone's coming to stab you up. Police have already warned you, phoned you up. Not me. They phoned you up and you put it online and said, yeah. Look, there's been threats towards my life. And even the police are ringing me now and saying it would be better if I, just be careful when I go up to Speaker's Corner. So his missus heard that and said, nah, nigga, you ain't going nowhere. Yeah. So for almost a year, 18 months, this nigga never went nowhere near the park. But meanwhile, we were talking to him in the hangouts. Yeah. He was jumping on panels, and I'm telling you, on this panel, on this show, on JEDI's platform, yeah, this brother got cooked from the beginning. And he was allowed to speak his piece and whatever. But the people who were on the panel at the time, some of my brothers and that, bruv, they don't play with this thing. They fucking cooked him. Yeah? It was horrible. But it was necessary. Because at least it's with the brothers. You know what I mean? You're amongst some goons now, but the goons are going to tell you what it's really about. Yo, what you doing that Batman thing there for? And he's like, oh, it's not even like that. It's been He had his opportunity. He said what he wanted to say. And it was him who chose not to jump on the panel after a while. Once he started doing Tommy Robinson stuff and all of this other stuff, he was only eyes in the audience. Yeah? So we would see Sarah, but he'd just be doing eyes. We'd be like, oh, Sarah, jump on. Sarah don't want to jump on. Yeah? So, all right, cool. So you can't tell us anything about Sarah or we should do anything with Sarah because we already tried and he's not interested. Yeah? And I'm sure even now he's not even looking for our acknowledgement or anything. That's got nothing to do with it. We just doing our job and showing him how we do the job correctly. Yeah? This ain't a bias thing. This is an information thing.
No, let me just say this. I'm not even disagreeing with what you're saying, but all I'm asking is, did Sarah Garvey do something that is making it, I'll say, did he impede on the possibility of reunification? Because he used to be Mandem. That's all I'm asking.
No, he never used to be Mandem. He always been Sarah Garvey.
So he wasn't in the G circle?
No, he weren't. He wasn't nothing to do with gang. Hold on one second. He wasn't nothing to do with gang. Nothing to do with anything that we were planning, doing, or thing in the park, because he wasn't there. You're not listening. If you had a death threat against your life when Sniper was there, and supposedly there was someone in the park with a knife looking to take your life, right? Yeah, after that situation, he stopped coming. He stopped reaching to the park, right?
I get it.
So yeah. So when you're saying thing G circle, all of that, no, where? We just about got Kalam and those type of people to even jump in at least once or twice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's real black people who supposedly RGB, all of this black stuff, was not interested in what we were doing. A black community or a community stuff started up by black folk. That's it. Right?
No,
so
I'm hearing
he didn't have nothing to do with it. No, he didn't have nothing to do with it. The only person who had any interest was Gary Google and what's his name? Big Bro. Yeah? And some of them have to do it from a distance because Gary Google's a lawyer and blah, blah, blah. And he's always being watched. So all he could do was like pass notes through people to us for ideas and whatever and say that he's supporting us, but from a distance. He can't even be seen to be doing it.
Yeah. So I get your point.
Right.
He wasn't with y'all shooting in the gym, but I'm asking moving forward, do you think that you could, do you think it's possible you all would team up?
Reconciling with no batty, man. Are you all right? Yeah. I know you South Americans are into all that shit. Yeah. I think it's okay.
Damn, now you're gonna put that on me now.
Yeah, we're gonna put it on you now.
Rico Garvey.
All right, but hold on, Afro, what is it that he's actually doing that you want people to join him with, other than sitting on YouTube talking about?
No,
other
literally, I'll give you an example, MJ. No,
what is
that's a
it
great
that he's actually doing?
Yeah, MJ, that's a great question. And literally, my only response is I was specifically speaking about the Boycott Pearl initiative. Literally, that's one thing that you all can be in
we don't
tandem
listen
about.
to him. We don't listen to him. How are we going to listen to a man who's hurt? Yeah? And the only reason he's telling us this is because things didn't go his way.
No, that's
now, you got
I
to
agree
remember,
with you,
hold on.
Yeah.
You got to remember who the fuck this youth's talking to. We're not children, yeah? And we're not dumb. We probably the smartest motherfuckers on this YouTube. So that shit ain't gonna run by us, right? It's not. It's not gonna run by us. We saw what you're doing. And we're breaking it down for the public. Yeah? What's scaring us is that some of our people bought the rhetoric, right? And are so passionate in defending Sarah's argument. And we're saying, rah, why are you defending this batty boy? Move out of the way, man. Let him take the L by himself. And the manosphere, no one around here is defending the manosphere. So it's not our argument. Half of it is not our argument.
Because even them, though,
we don't fuck with the manosphere. Yeah,
that's what I'm about to say. When I speak to the
that's
manosphere, I literally say the same thing to them. Though I ask, are they able to team up? But let me tell you, I asked them if they are able to team up with Pan Africans on agendas that we have common goals and agreements on.
They're not interested. Is that
some
facts?
are, some not. Some are, some not.
Most are not. Most are not. They're not interested. They're not interested in reparations. They're not interested in none of that shit.
I give you an example of one that is, though. I'll shout out my man Red Supreme. Red Supreme is interested.
No, we don't even. We've never heard of him.
All right, well, you heard of him now. Well, brother, you heard of him now. Literally.
Well,
anyone
I know. You're advertising him. You're advertising him. You're advertising him. We've already been exposed to real manosphere members like Kevin from Sales or whatever, Labuto. Like we know. We've had.
See, I never heard of them. I'm not even trying to be funny. I never heard of them.
My brother. That's because are you in the manosphere?
No, I literally watch all of y'all. So
he's now called chaotic truth.
If you're not in the manosphere,
I think that Kevin and Sales is now chaotic truth.
Thank you. Chaotic truth. Thank you. Yeah. But we know him as Labuto. So it's not that we haven't been exposed to manosphere thinking and the mindset. We didn't need Sarah for that. We already been exposed to these people who came over and explained their point of view. And their point of view usually involves, abandoning your black woman and going for a pearl.
Oh, I get your point.
We're definitely not on that. We're definitely not on that. We're just like, what?
Do you all see that the manosphere as American? I'm not saying that to start an argument, but I'm asking.
No.
Oh,
it's mainly American. Obviously, it started in America, but anyone could be part of it, innit? Yeah. That's why Sarah's part of it, right? He's in the UK. Come on, bro. Pearl's in the UK.
Yeah, that's why I asked you that because you said we didn't need Sarah. But I get your point. We don't
need Sarah as a representative of the manosphere. No.
Michael, your mic keeps distorting.
Oh, sorry. We already had that. Yeah, we already had that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we already had that, and it didn't really work out well for us.
I get your point, Michael, though. You made your point very well.
Yeah, this manosphere thing is terrible.
Place. It's become a place where men sit down and try to research and dox people and make videos about people and make crazy thumbnails about other men. And I'm just like, this is not what Kevin Samuel's done. This is not what Kevin Samuel's done. Someone's got to bring manliness back to the manosphere space because this is not what it's all about. There are so many men. Once Kevin Samuels died, there were so many men who attempted to fill that spot. Some have done a very good job. I will say that there are some men in the manosphere that have done a very good job, but the majority that I see are a bunch of men moaning, bitching, and complaining about other men and gossiping. And I would like for the manosphere to rectify itself. I would like for the manosphere to right itself and get back to what it's truly about, which is about men's issues. It's about caring about men. It's about a space where men are allowed to exalt their masculinity
Wow.
And not become a bunch
That
of
sounded
bitches.
so gay.
Are we listening? Yeah,
Stop
I
this.
don't know. Yeah.
Because we are supposed to be the leaders.
I told you,
and women are not looking at this manosphere thinking, oh yeah, this is a bunch of men that are going to lead us somewhere. They're looking at this manosphere thinking this is a bunch of bitches. That's what they're thinking. Okay,
so
women are supposed to, we are supposed to show women the way. If women do gossip pages, let them do gossip pages. That's not what men do. But why is it that we are now acting like the women that we say are bad? There are grown men doing this now. Grown men with children and family, just
But this is what he's doing right now.
Every day
He's
when you see
bitching
them
right
make
now, and
videos
he's
about
done this
bitching about
before.
another
He's
man.
a complete
It's about,
hypocrite.
quote unquote, exposing someone else.
Yeah, it's a complete hypocrite. How is he saying that the women are bitches when he's here bitching?
He's literally here bitching, saying other men are bitching just like women do, but you're doing the exact same thing. Why don't you just carry on with your manosphere content, leading men, showing men how to be leaders, giving them that safe space that they need so they can be masculine or feminine or whatever it is that you feel you need to be, Sarah.
Yeah.
Like, why are you here bitching though and being a hypocrite?
I would just say that if anyone is even thinking of letting, like, I don't know what movement he's going to move into next, but whatever he moves into, I would advise those people, be careful.
Stay clear, bro.
He's going to ruin it.
Stay clear.
He's going to come
I
in,
just want to
he's
say
going
as
to
well,
try and
like,
be the leader, and when you don't let him be the leader, he's going to burn the whole fucking house down.
but you know, the thing is, Khan, for me, like, it seems like he's putting Kevin Samuels on the pedestal right now. As a woman, I can only give my opinion. Don't know how you guys felt about Kevin Samuels and the things that he had to say, right? But for me,
can't
it's
really
like,
comment on Kevin Samuels. I think Kevin
I
Samuels
wouldn't
was
say that
for
he's
his
the
own
epitome.
community.
I wouldn't say he's the epitome of the perfect man or a great leader or anything like that, right? So why is Sarah like, and either is Sarah Garvey, you have a failed relationship.
Well, he's chatting
you
shit.
got done over
He's
by
chatting
your
shit.
woman. You're bitter and you're twisted towards women now. So how do you see yourself as being a leader, given that you're a bitter, bitchy man right now?
Yeah, he's lost the plot, man.
By the way, I found him. Just letting you know.
Who?
You see this
Debo?
manosphere thing? Like,
The guy that he will kiss up.
Oh shit. Yeah, do you think this thing can work with bitter men involved in it? Like, is that the leadership that men need in general?
No.
Like, more bitter guys that have had bad. Obviously, you learn from people's bad experience and stuff. You can be like, all right. Apart from that, yeah.
Yes,
like,
Becca,
surely you need some people who can demonstrate some kind of functionality.
Mike, the thing is, there is an antidote for this feminism, right? From a man's point of view.
Like, maybe it's not
from a man's point of view, right?
Yes.
Now, if she's a hoe, then what are you then? You have to switch into more like a pimp role, right? But talking about it's going to make a man look really bad. Not a role model, not someone that deserves to be the leader of a family or in charge of a daughter. They can't be speaking like that in public. But on the DL, like, men don't need to worry about what women are doing because it's just a natural course of events. These guys are bitching and moaning and crying because they're saying, "Oh, all the women have turned different from what we can't handle them no more." And Sarah is one of them. He's the main one of them. Like, he's literally thrown all the women under the bus, right?
Yeah.
So I don't understand how he's then turning against his fellow bitchy men. Because
I don't know how is this support or help for men? Turning them gay,
men don't need help. Real men don't need help. Real men don't need help.
And carrying dumb ideas around like
real men don't need help. Like, there's that people like Banksy need help.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's just like dressed up incels.
Yeah, this is exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like a slick version of incels. Like, stop it, man.
Yeah,
like, because you got pussy once and failed. But you still want to be an incel about it. Like, I don't get this manosphere, unfortunately, because it's too much men versus women. Get the what's it called, pragmatic advice aspect of it. But beyond that, man, it needs to stop. And this is prime example. This geezer going on over and over and over about this girl that he had a failed business relationship with. That's not even a relationship, just a failed business relationship, and it was still,
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like, if you suffered it,
for me, it just gives this whole vibe of insecure about something that's deep down your actual sense of masculinity, whether you're scared that you're just a pussyhole or you're actually gay or some other shit like that. Before you fucking work that out on your own and own it, you're there preaching this whole manly jargon thing.
Yeah,
you had enough.
It's like this, Mag. Once bitten, twice shy, innit? So if you didn't know and you got played, right? Second time round, you know better, innit? Right?
Yep.
So there ain't
Well, you should
nothing
hope
to
so.
be. What I'm saying is, there's nothing to be said about it. You've learned your lessons and you've moved on, right?
Right.
Now, me telling you about it, how's that helping you?
And
Yeah,
for the
no, I get it.
panelists, I have to say this.
But I suppose, you know what it is? Again, this is why the danger of being anti is fucked. Because what happens is you become like a equal but opposite part.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
like, if imagine you get a ladder and you lean the ladder against the wall.
Right.
The wall is helping the ladder to stand.
Right.
The ladder ain't standing without the fucking wall. So you need this thing. So you think you're against it, but you need this to fucking exist to be
right.
But please allow me to say this, please. Now I'm looking at the footage. I muted up so I could go look at the footage, and I had to say this with all due respect. Whether Sarah Garvey was G-Circle or not, whether he was considered Mandem or not, I'm looking at the footage. Yes, Sarah Garvey stood tall with the people of African descent against.
Yeah, that's you fucking. Your angle is mad. Your fan.
Yeah, but he's going back.
This is shit from 5 years ago.
But bro, there's about five different. There's about 5 different versions of Sarah. Which version is he talking about?
Hello.
5 years ago, across the pond.
Maku's trying to speak, people.
Yeah, I'll put him in the back because I can't hear the bullshit no more. I told him already. He ain't got nothing to do with no G-Circle or the Mandem. Like, why do you keep saying that? Are you trying to wind man up? So that I come and find you.
Did you not hear what I just said? You might not have heard what I said.
Man. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Go on. Let's play the tape, man. DK. Fucking idiots.
Listen, folks, this is not what the manosphere is about. Okay? It's really not. D, you got someone else in there?
He's dictating to people.
All right, cool. Let's get someone else on.
Let's see who this is now.
Yeah, let's get Duke the Don on.
Yo! Shout out to you, Sarah. I can't believe where I'm on right now. What's good, brother?
I'm good, brother. I'm good, man. I've been watching you, bro. I've been watching you.
Hey, we've been watching you too, man. First of all, shout out to you.
Dude, if you've got me on the stream, just turn it down so I can hear you.
Let me put my headphones on real quick.
Yeah, pause.
How's that?
Yeah, that's better, bro.
All right, perfect. So yeah, we've been watching the whole situation unfold. Now, as you see, our channel, I mean, we're one of those call out channels that go in and we call out people like Pearl and situations like that. Actually, we cover a lot of the beefs within the manosphere, right? So not just the black manosphere, like even guys like Rolo, MLD.
Oh, there is a black manosphere.
Matter of fact, I think that's a lot of the manosphere nowadays. Everybody's beefing. Everybody has some kind of drama. Which I find weird. But one thing that we were noticing is, first of all, a lot of the far right kind of ideology that's been slowly seeping in using the modern woman trope, right? Because one of the main things I talk about is, listen, I'm black, I'm Nigerian, first of all, and I'm black, right? And live in America.
What do you mean you're Nigerian now?
I'm Nigerian now, Igbo. Igbo, man. Yeah, Igbo, man. Igbo Kwenu now. Come on now. What are we talking about? So the thing is, like, but I understand a lot of the experience and the struggles and a lot of stuff that black Americans go through. But when I see a lot of the far right, when they're coming in and they're using the fact that a lot of black Americans are just they're socially conservative, right? But just because they're socially conservative, they have traditional conservative values, does not mean that they are Republicans. And what I started to see is a lot of these Republican talking points being parroted. Now, when I started to notice, when I would call out a lot of these white manosphere leaders like Rolo Tomasi and some of these other far right guys, right? And I would call them out on their ideologies and how it doesn't mesh well, you would see people in the comment section talking about, oh, you must be a far lefty or you must be a Republican or this and that, right? Even when it comes to like certain debates and topics, when it comes to reparations, right? I know we differ on that and we don't even have to go into that conversation. But I believe that black people should. But the thing is, like, you see a lot of these guys, they come in, huh?
I don't know why people think.
We can even get into that later, but a lot of people, the word around town, I don't believe, like, listen, I did see some videos of you saying that you don't think, or maybe it was something with Pearl. I wasn't 100%.
Let me clarify that.
Go ahead.
What I said was, I believe black people do deserve reparations. Yeah, I do. My point is, I don't think that America is going to cripple its economy for black people. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think you deserve reparations, but my thing is you are asking a immoral nation to act morally. And I'm asking myself, how realistic is that? That's all it is. But I do think black people deserve reparations.
Absolutely. And personally, I think that if it can be done for the Jews, if it can be done for the Japanese after Hiroshima, if it can be done for all of these other groups, matter of fact, when we're even going out and giving Ukrainians money, right? Some of these guys, they harbor Nazis and things like that. But when it comes to foreign aid and military support for white folks fighting other white folks overseas, Republicans and Democrats came together and said, yeah, let's fund them. But then when it comes to black lives, it's like a completely different story. Because we'll spend the money for humanitarian crisis overseas, but when it comes to black humanitarian crisis that we're facing here with the American perspective, right, it's all of a sudden shush, don't talk about it, hey, how are you gonna afford it? How can you even track down the descendants of slavery, things like that? But yeah, go ahead.
That's what I've been trying to get people to see, is that I'm gonna try and articulate as best I can on this, right? If America was built on bloodshed, and it was built on slavery, and it was built on
reparations,
things that are very negative, right? My thing is, what happens in the microcosm happens in the macrocosm. What makes people think America has an obligation to do it? Because what it is that I have a saying: when people show you who they are, you must believe them, right? And if America has shown you what it's about, asking for something is, I'm not saying you shouldn't ask. This is not what I'm saying. I want people to understand. They've shown who they are. You must believe them. People have been asking. And that's what I'm saying. They've given reparations to this country, that country, that country, that country. I said it when I was talking to Pearl, but they haven't given them to black people. Why? They're showing you exactly who they are. And so a lot of the time is, I have to ask myself, and a lot of people will agree or disagree, how many times am I going to be slapped in the face before I just say, you know what, F it, I'm just going to take it? That's for me.
Yeah, and I hear where you're coming from. I would say the other side to that is, it's not so much as America is really asking for. I mean, the conversation is there, and I think people are phrasing that as asking for it, but realistically, it's something that was due. It's owed, because African Americans, it's owed. So like it's basically just saying, hey, when am I going to get my money that you already owe me? I think a lot of people, especially in the West, they try to phrase the argument as, oh, well, and I see this in my comment section all the time. Oh, you're lefty asking for handouts. How is that handouts when we labored in this country? We're still going overseas to fight. Black lives are being taken overseas to fight another rebellious war or fund some other humanitarian crisis. But when we come over home, we got over 320,000 veterans that are homeless. We still got a segment of the even black population in the military that are on welfare right now. There's a lot of different problems. So I think that keeping the pressure, just like we keep the pressure on a lot of these guys, like guys like Pearl, and exposing hypocrisy, and even Nick Fuentes, come to find out he's one of these pedo dudes now. Marjorie Taylor Greene, one of these congresswomen, came out with a tweet basically saying, hey, the guy that started the Stop the Steal movement, or started the Stop the Steal movement with the whole Trump backing and whatnot, apparently he was using young men that was connected to Nick Fuentes as like a starting point to groom them. And she exposed all of that. And the crazy thing is, I was doing more digging into this because I did a live stream last night exposing it, but I was doing more digging into it, and it turns out that there were other YouTubers that exposed Nick Fuentes for being this like predator, right? So this stuff has been out a long time ago, but we had guys like Pearl who claims that she did her research, and she said, oh, I was just curious, I just wanted to see what he was all about, and which we knew was bullshit, because you have a team that makes hundreds of thousands of dollars, all right? So you knew definitely that there were a lot of this stuff out there. My question is now, since she's gone on this tour saying that her staff and her herself doesn't believe that Nick Fuentes is racist, which I think is absolutely ridiculous because he's a self-admitted racist, what are they going to do now with this predatory allegation allegations being tacked on. And Marjorie Taylor Greene is a prominent politician in the U.S., so she has a lot riding on this just for her to come out and say this statement without backing it up. Go ahead.
Listen, I wouldn't know. I'm no longer in conversation with her. I don't know what her and her team are going to do. Just for me, I'm just saying, I'm just glad she didn't get to silence my voice. Do you know what I mean? And I want people to be very, just be very mindful of people like her who say that they're a freedom of speech advocate and then try to silence people and take away people's freedom of speech. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what the American political scape is doing about Nick Fuentes. So I couldn't even speak on that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I mean, like I said, even going back to that conversation, I think it's something that's owed, and the more we stop looking at it as a handout or situation or something like that, I think the more that we can start getting a lot of people to kind of understand and see the perspective, because I think that's also part of the argument that I think
there needs to be strategy when it comes to
absolutely
reparations. I think that just asking for something without having a strategy, if you get it, and I say that's a big if for me, because like I said, I don't think America is obligated to give, I don't think America feels obligated to give reparations. I think they listen to the talk, but I don't know if they feel obligated, because that's what they've shown. Like, and I know it sounds harsh, and I'm not saying it's not old, but they don't feel it. It's like asking a bully, yo, I want my wallet back. And he's only going to give it back if he feels like doing it. Like, that's all he's going to do. He's going to give it back if he feels like it. I don't think America feels like giving that.
But here's the thing, America doesn't feel like doing a whole lot of things. But the one thing I find interesting about America versus other countries, like let's say China and all these other things, they tend to cave to public pressure.
Can we pause it for a second?
They'll do things or set up policies when it comes to public pressure.
Yeah, we can pause it, man. It's been running for a little while.
Instance, when you have...
Go on, Afro.
Yeah, this will be very brief. To be honest with you, if y'all listen to Sarah in that clip, everything he said is 100% on the money, and I'm a...
Did you lock him off?
No, he's here still. He's here.
Oh, okay.
I think he locked himself off as he does something.
But listen, Maku, that Duke guy has been caping. He's been really supporting Sarah, and I don't like. He's a really good guy. He's got a channel, yeah, and he kind of exposes the manosphere, and he don't play. He's a stand-up guy, but he sounds more passionate about trying to get reparations than Sarah. I thought Sarah felt uncomfortable. He was out of his depth with him because he's passionate. You see the passion?
Yeah, because when you and Pearl was carrying about the idea of it. No, about the idea of reparations. It is not part of the manosphere to worry about reparations. They don't care about that. They're talking about get your money now, get whatever you can. Why are you waiting on a check? It's like a FEMA check for them.
And what Duke is trying to say, they're using the manosphere to make black men more conservative and not think about reparations and all that stuff.
Right.
Do you get me?
Hey, did my microphone go out? My bad. Did my mic go out?
Yeah, of course, man.
Oh, my bad, family. What I was trying to say is everything Sarah said, this will be very brief, it was on the money. We as people of African descent, this is in the U.S., but anywhere that we are fighting for reparations, we have to put pressure on our governments and make them feel that they have no other option but to pay, literally.
But
and one example I could give you is the George Floyd uprisings. We should have kept that momentum up. Matter of fact, it should have been ongoing to today.
Wow. Afro, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm asking you, do you think that Sarah is saying what you're saying? Because I don't think he is. I don't think he's saying we need to put pressure. I think he's saying don't bother.
It's not worth it.
He's being a defeatist. So he's not going to say anything against America because he wants to go to America.
Right. But he's already done that, though.
Yeah.
So remember,
I think they're from different places talking about a similar thing as well, like reparations for people in the UK and reparations for the people in America, different things. We're asking for it from different people and all these different. Do you know what I mean? Like, so is
And just so I'm clear, African Americans, because many of us, most of us, were enslaved by UK colonists, Englishmen, Irishmen, etc. The UK government also owes descendants of United States
no,
slaves reparations.
definitely. Like, I think it's a global thing, and it was an international slave trade that was going on. So, like, I get that.
It's
What
literally
I'm
called a
saying is,
transatlantic chattel slave trade.
administratively, one person is from one place firing next place, and the other person is from one place firing next place. Like, and they're both talking to different. They're both making their claim via different governments. Do you know what I mean? They've both got different lifestyles. They're both belonging to black communities that have got different outlooks on the world. Like, there is an overlap, but they're gonna obviously clash on this. Do you not get it? Like, Sarah's still actually, when he's talking to this Duke guy, he's talking about America. He's talking about what he sees of America, what we've been shown as of America. Like, they're not giving no money for nobody for this shit.
But Mag, have I misunderstood it, or is he advocating that people don't push this or don't do anything about it? Whereas Afro diasporas say, no, we need to put pressure on our governments.
For some reason,
I don't think him and Sarah are on the same page.
I heard what he wanted to hear from Sarah, which is the things that he agrees with, but doesn't really understand the fact.
No,
that
I literally heard. We can replay
second,
the slow down. I'm still here. You don't got to talk about me. I'll tell you what I said.
Right,
no, but your mic does keep cutting in and out. That's the reason why.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, literally, to be very brief, literally, you can replay what he said. And he said that the U.S. government does not feel obligated to pay. My point is, and my response is that
Do you
not
agree
only
with
do I
that?
agree
Do you
with
agree
that,
with that?
not only, how many times you going to cut me off, please?
I'm not cutting you off.
Not
We're
only
having a
do I agree
conversation.
with Sarah
You're saying you
Garvey in that,
grandstanding.
my
Are you
response
clipping
is,
this right now?
He was mid-sentence, so why don't
I
you
know,
just
I
let
know.
him
I'm
finish
asking
and
him, is
say
he
what he's
clipping
saying
this?
rather than
No, but
interrupting?
if it's something that he's clipping and he needs it for his channel, I'll be quiet then.
all right, so, you know, and
How
look,
about you just
let
be
me say this.
respectful?
And Khan said that
No, fuck
because I
Afro,
spoke
man.
with Khan yesterday, because Khan said that a 9-year-old that has menstruated is old enough to have sex with.
I
That's why
didn't say
Khan
that.
is in
You're a
his feelings
liar.
right now. And I have the clip, and I played the clip
Yeah, but
on
you're a voodoo
Trilluminati yesterday.
practitioner and a liar
We can play the clip
and a devil
again.
worshipper.
Hold on, Khan, you want us to play the clip again? I'll put the clip in the back chat again
Brother,
and put you
you're
on the Summerground stage.
extrapolating. You're
All right, well, I'm
extrapolating
drop
from what
down.
I
MJ,
said.
I'm going to be back with a clip.
You're extrapolating,
Yeah,
bro.
please,
I didn't
please.
say that.
Fantastic.
Let's deal with the thing. This is the kind of worms you opened up, MJ. That's why don't listen to anything he's got to say. He's a dickhead, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair,
He's
a
not
couple of
helping
people
the
have
street.
mentioned it in the chat. So I think once we've got through this video, maybe there does need to be a conversation, then Khan can clarify what he meant.
No, my position
no,
is
we
the
done that
Islamic.
already, man.
Is
We
the
done that
Islamic position that to be an adult, you have to be an adult physically,
We
spiritually.
did this yesterday, man. Can we just
we
get on
did,
with
we did.
Sarah?
All right,
That's
cool.
what I'm saying. Like, there's guys who come on here and want to steer the conversation to what they want, and I'm not
Yeah, because
having
he's
it.
going to clip it for his channel.
I'm not entertaining that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? While I'm on or in control of the thing, we're not doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just either get your seat, say what you have to say about the subject, and we're not rehashing yesterday and making your question.
Maybe we could do it on Sunday under MJ's supervision. We can book a day. Everyone come on Sunday and we sort that one out.
Good luck with that. You want to give her migraines again? Allow it, man.
I don't know if she's even going to turn. Is she going to turn up or not? We don't even know.
You lot give her a
Yeah,
headache,
and
man. That's what it
back
is.
to what I was saying, though, it'll be very brief.
No.
Very
I
brief.
don't know what it is to you, anyways, Khan.
Now,
Seems to make a lot of comments about my absence. Like, what
Sunday's
the fuck?
the day after
you?
Saturday.
What the fuck is it to you? Where I am and where I spend my time. Do you pay me?
Khan is in his feelings.
If you want
because
paying, I'm
Yeah,
sure
then
we could have a
donate.
whip round.
Yeah, don't even go there, bro.
Just saying, you let it down.
And MJ, even if you don't play the clip, just watch that clip. MJ, even if you don't play it, just watch that clip. You see it in the back chat. That clip I put in the back chat. Even if you don't play it live, just watch it.
We'll
You'll
save
see
it
what
for
Khan's talking
Sunday.
about.
Come on Sunday. Come on Sunday.
Anyway, just shut up, man. Because we're trying to watch something. We're trying to be involved in engaging in what we're playing. So please.
Yes, I was talking about the issue.
Save
I
your
got
shit.
cut off.
Save
You
your
didn't see
shit.
that? I was
Yeah,
talking about
save
the
your
issue.
shit,
I got cut off. So back to the issue. Sarah Garvey in
What
this
issue?
clip right here in front of us. Yes. The statement he made is 100% true. Not only do I agree with him, we as African Americans have an obligation to make the U.S. government understand that they have no other option but to pay us reparations. But yeah, we can move forward.
Yeah, he just don't agree with you. even after all what you
I
say.
mean, he's Turkish.
Yeah.
We don't gotta agree. We can
No,
move
not
forward.
you.
No, it's Zara and you
missing
agreeing.
the
I've been
point,
Even
bro.
if he
for
don't
half
agree,
an hour.
even if he
Missing the
don't
point,
agree,
like
we
them
can move forward.
5-year-old
So
e-circle videos you're watching.
when you say Sarah, you agree with Sarah, but he doesn't agree with what he's saying. With what he's saying, the words
I
that are
agree
coming
with his
out of his
words.
mouth, the words that are coming out of his mouth are a ploy, because you've annoyed so many Americans already. You've annoyed people in the manosphere. You've annoyed people outside of the manosphere. You annoyed people in the conscious community. You've done all these things already, Sarah. So now this is called damage limitation. This whole video, right, is based on now people asking you questions, and now you could kind of clear it up. Oh no, I ain't got a problem with Americans. I ain't got a problem with the manosphere. I ain't got a problem with you lot getting reparations.
It don't matter if you do got a problem with us.
It's a repair
It don't matter.
job.
It don't matter if he does have a problem with us.
But
He can't stop us.
it definitely is a lie then. So we can't be sitting here entertaining anything he's saying when we know he's lying.
All right. Well, I'm just saying, I agree with that clip y'all just played of him. That's all I'm saying. We can move forward.
But he's not agreeing with you, though. Don't you get it?
It's a setup. You got set up, and you fell for the okie doke, but no problem.
Certain outcries, right, that would go on where you have clear issues of injustice, like with the George Floyd incident, for example, where you have one of those other rare gatherings where the world comes in and says, hey, this is clearly wrong, America. There's an issue here, right? And here's the thing. America has that thing where it tends to backtrack depending on the public pressure. So with you saying that America doesn't feel like they have to, I think that part of the reason why they don't feel like they have to is because part of it is, hey, they set up a system where they have people like us to sit there and stand in the way of that movement, right? They would like words like, oh, you're being emotional, or you're asking for handouts, right? They set up these different structures to prevent that. And on top of that, and part of what you were saying was right too, we don't have strategy to be able to effectively apply pressure to the government to be able to get things done, right? So, and whenever there is a concerted collaborative movement, there's always some kind of infighting that goes on. So for instance, I would even use this whole Pearl situation as an example, right? Where we're talking about Black folks from the diaspora banding together and really calling out this type of colonial mentality. But then you have other Black folks that then it's like, hey, let's just focus on these other people that look like me and start fighting them, giving them ammo to be able to then start, you know, attacking other brothers, which breaks up the movement. So I say like every single movement that we have set up, I feel like systematically there's a plan.
I
There's
feel
an
like
agent.
I'm going to say this. I think it's leverage. I said this I put out a statement about it, and I said you have to have leverage. If America is in debt 1.1 trillion to China right now, right? And last time I looked at reparations, I think it was.
Is that true, Afro?
My bad. I'm talking to my uncle. I missed what he said. What he said?
Yeah, America's in debt like by trillions to China, basically.
Oh yeah. I've heard something similar. Yes.
So then why would you even mention China in other parts of Africa and all of these places when you've got that issue at home? See, these are the things I don't like about you Americans, who don't take no accountability about what's going on in your own diaspora before you start poking your nose in other people's affairs and talk about their reparations.
I know you're not talking about me though.
I'm talking about fucking you. I'm talking
you can
about
look
you.
at well. One second, can I respond?
Hold on, let me finish. No.
All right, make your point.
I'm talking. Thank you. Yeah. Because you want to tell us, oh, China's in Africa, China's in this thing. What are you lot doing to stop these Chinese taking over and da-da-da? But I said, I've always made the point.
I'm trying to answer, brother.
Hold on. I've always made the point, though, that China owns you. Every major company in America has been taken over by these Chinese and Japanese who have done their consortiums and just bought Google or whoever, whatever major company there is in America that started off independently of them.
Can I respond,
now
brother?
They've done mergers. And now y'all owe China money. You owe these Chinese
brother. Yes, I agree. Can I respond? Now the response is you asked, what am I doing about it? Watch how brief I am. Whoever the moderator is, if I come back with a clip of myself literally showing the document.
This is not the brief bit, bro. This ain't the brief bit.
Oh my God. All right. Who's the moderator? Respectfully. All right. MJ, because I don't respect whoever just said me.
Wow, he's trying to speak to the white woman.
MJ, I'd rather ask
He's trying to speak to the white
come
woman.
back with a clip.
That was comedy.
Go ahead.
Wow.
I'm just asking respectfully.
How the mighty have fallen.
We've broken, man. We've
How
broken.
the mighty have fallen.
Whoever the moderator is.
When he wants to turn up on the ice lady, he's ready. But now he wants the ice lady to back
He's
him
our
up.
ice brother. Hold on.
Can I respond?
He's our ice brother. Let the ice brother speak now.
All right, my only question is this. Can I come? I have the link to a clip. I'm going to put it in the back chat. Are you able to play it live?
No.
Why me fighting against the Asians?
Hold on. Why don't you
No, man.
this video.
Hold on. 1 second.
Oh, my God.
We're having
All
a
right.
conversation. Why don't you just fucking answer the question?
How's the voodoo man talking
We don't have to
about God?
speculate. I'll show
No.
proof of it.
It's not about speculation.
All right, well,
It's
look,
about
MJ, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to come back with the clip, all right? MJ, I'm going to come back with the clip.
Answering the
About to drop
question.
down.
What's
All right.
clip
Yes,
got to
ice
do with
brother,
it?
no problem.
It's how illiterate these fucking
This
Mexicans
guy.
are. Fuck's sake, man.
He's a character.
So dumb. Ask him a simple question. You just meant to answer it. You must say, "Oh, you know what? That's a good question, Sniper." Well, this is the answer. No.
We need the ice lady meeting, bro. Because I'm not accepting this guy in our little ice.
No. Funny, right? This is Afro. When he's ready, he calls on ice, isn't it?
Pulls it on, man. You know what I'm saying? Can I get some extra cubes with that? You know what I mean? Come on, no problem.
Estimated like 7 trillion or something like that. I could be wrong. Who's more likely to get that money back? China is. And you know why? Because China's got leverage. China's got power and China's got leverage. The only way in which you get what you want is to have either power and leverage. And I'm asking people in America, do you have the power and do you have the leverage? And I don't think you're going to have the power and the leverage if you're constantly infighting.
That's true, but where I gotta push back, you're right. There is a lot of infighting, right? But where I push back is and I hear this argument a lot, where a lot of people say that Black folks we don't have power and things like that, and that perceived notion of it. And I actually don't believe so. I think as a whole, culturally speaking, Black folks, especially Western American Black folks, like when we talk about culturally, like hip hop and all that stuff, that's a lot of influence. And then let's talk about the power we have economically speaking alone, like the trillions of dollars that the Black population puts into the economy. That's massive power. So again, it comes back to what you were saying earlier about the organization and bringing that back, because I believe that America and a lot of these corporations in America understand very well the impact that Black Americans have when it comes to getting certain things done. It's just that the organization of it is what we have to figure out. How do we weed out the infighting so that way we work as a cohesive unit? Because once we start realizing that we work as a cohesive unit, you start to see that the trillions of dollars that we're putting in the economy every single year, once that stuff stops going to Balenciaga, all these Dolce & Gabbana, all these fancy brands that don't even care about the hustle or the struggle anyways, right? That's the thing. So if once we start organizing and reorienting to our communities on that scale, that's when you start getting a lot of people to perk their ears up, right? So start really listening to what it is, because you are right. The money is the big motivator.
I've got so many people trying to get on right
now. I'm sorry. I actually got to get off, but like, I appreciate you having me on, and yeah, we're gonna keep exposing a lot of these guys and keep doing what you're doing, brother. Thanks for having me on.
You don't care. Sarah does not care, bro.
Are you trying to tell you something? Join the RHS. We speak plant.
See that Nigerian energy? Like, he just sounds defeated.
I like that. I know you did that. No, you're right.
He's passionate. He goes to the solution. And he's like, oh, well, but.
You don't have the leverage.
What I'm saying is, Sarah,
and look,
you could see
the link in the back, though, whenever y'all ready.
Sorry. When Sarah actually doesn't care. Body language experts from all around the world are looking at this video, and we can tell. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't actually.
All right, but the link in the back, y'all asked me what I was doing about the Asians. The link in the back.
This guy's been supporting him so much, you know.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Marco, you asked me what I'm doing about the Asians.
I didn't ask you nothing.
1 minute,
I put the link.
Can you not hear there's a whole conversation going on? Stop interrupting.
Twat.
I mean, did y'all forget? Y'all might have forgot. My crew asked me what I'm doing about the Asians. I put the link.
No.
I got the receipts.
What are you doing about the Asians when
Yeah,
I
please
asked
click
the
the link.
question?
All right, hey,
What?
moderator, click the link.
Are you
This
serious?
Moderator,
guy,
please click the
man.
link. He asked the question.
He's always
The
like
answer is
This
shouting
no.
guy's
over
just
offense.
irritating as hell,
I
Trying to
asked the
shout over
question.
fences.
I asked the question if
all right, brother, the
if
answer's on the link. Just
America.
click the link.
1 second. I asked the
Yes.
question if America is owned, majority by China, and you said yes. So I don't need no other answer. What more?
You said what I'm doing about it. Did you forget your question?
No, I
You
didn't
might have
say
forgot your
about
question.
what are you
You
doing.
said what I'm doing about it.
You tried to offer up what you were
All
doing
right,
about
moderator, play the clip, please.
Right.
Spoiling the stream,
We're
man,
doing
with your
that.
lame
That's in the
personality.
speculation.
It's not even
Shut
his
up,
own
man.
fault, but he's just born like that. Just a
Are you
nerd.
fucking dumb?
It's
Yeah.
a fucking
Telling
neek.
you. Yeah. You keep getting it wrong because you don't listen. You're out there in the streets of fucking Mexico. You're not even in the Americas.
Of all places.
Like, what? You're not even
He's
in America.
He's in the favela.
Fucking
He's
Costa
in the
Rica or
favelas,
wherever you
bro.
are. Like, what a joker, bro. Yeah. Look, can we concentrate on what we've got on the screen? No one cares. Yeah. You're doing something about the billions of dollar debt that the US government is in. Bro, stop that, man.
I think what we're seeing here does
Hey,
kind
how you
of
doing? Rainy Fire? Is it Rainy Fire?
Yeah, Rainy Free. I'm gonna have to change the name. I'm new to social media.
Rainy Free.
I want to say this quickly.
Go,
I'm
Rainy.
African American. Sarah, I've been watching.
Could you put your camera on? Is that okay?
No, I don't even look. I don't look presentable enough to do that.
Right.
But I am African American. I've been watching you before Just Pearly. I didn't even know who Just Pearly was. Let me say that.
Right.
I think I discovered you during the uprising of George Floyd because I was watching the news around the world. And that would include the UK. And that's how I
the
think
Tommy Robinson interview. Is that what you saw? You saw the Tommy Robinson debate?
I don't know, but I was watching a lot of information around the world. So I didn't know all of this. I will say this. A lot of African Americans on the ground don't know who FBA is. And I think that FBA on the internet happens to be responsible for the invite. And there are a lot of African Americans that are like Taharka Bay, Omawali Africa, which I highly suggest. He's on the ground. He has a YouTube channel as well that you get with, because they've been talking about it in a more constructive way.
Right.
You certainly are our brother. I want to say that to you as an African American,
and you're my sister.
Regardless to how it is seen on social media.
Right.
So with that said, all I simply want to say is that I'm glad you got your channel, Black. But a lot of us as African Americans have been pushing back on the rhetoric that the FBA is delivering to our African brothers and sisters in the diaspora and on the continent. And with that said, I wish you peace and give me a shout out. And I may even come to you to help grow my channel. Thank you, Sarah. Best wishes.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
He is not going to help you. He's not going to help you. Oh yeah, habit of a lifetime. Why is he going to change your habit of a lifetime? This guy is a serial soloist. He only cares about self, and this is what is quite evident. We don't need to make up shit about him and It's quite obvious. Yeah, the power of observation is what we've all been given, and what we can see in most things. He don't even have no one on the panel. This is the first time he's actually done a call-in. Let's put it. Yeah. More time he would just read comments from his comment section. And most of them he wouldn't read because from the day square, this guy has been getting a lot of abuse. Yeah, from all different factions. Because when people subscribe to your channel, you would assume they kind of overstand your mindset. But because you started hanging with Tommy and all of these, you got that crowd. You got far right, you got far left, you got all sorts in your audience. Yeah. And all they're doing is abusing you in the thing. Monkey this and black this and all of that and da-da-da-da. And I'm glad because at the time I could have jumped on it and gained a couple thousand subscribers like Ali Dawah did, like Muhammad Hijab did, like Kala did, like a few other people did. You get it? I just no. People who are racist tend to stay away from my stream and from my platform. Just is the way it is. I don't know.
For real. I just wanted to say that if you can read faces and emotions and you're an emotional human being with real feelings, you can look at this guy and just see He doesn't care. Not one drop. He don't care, man.
He looks like he's out of his depth, to be honest. He looks so uncomfortable.
I mean, y'all hating on this man, really. Goddamn.
Yeah, but do you reckon he's realised that he's got to? He sort of made his bed
he's just
with
doing it all for
America.
show.
Now he's got to speak to Americans, hasn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I mean, that's
He's
very
not bothered. He's just doing it for show.
Americans.
You can tell by his attitude. You can tell how he's talking. He doesn't really care about the people that's coming on. It's just for the show.
Yeah.
Do you really think he wants to talk to these people? He don't want to talk to these people.
Well, look, at least you're promoting the right message. At least you're promoting the right message.
Oh, shut up, man.
What message is he promoting? And
what message is that? Yeah, sorry.
He's saying don't bother with reparations, my brother.
Basically, is what he's saying.
No, actually, it's the
opposite. No. That's what he's saying, my brother.
All right, brother.
So,
That's not what
he's saying. Move to Mexico,
you want to review what you're saying? Come on, bro.
I know you act like it's all right, your ex-boyfriend. My cool. It's all right, your ex-boyfriend.
Nah.
Y'all hating on this nigga, man. I gotta ask.
Get rid of this guy.
Is he your ex-boyfriend? Is he your ex-boyfriend?
Sarah's advice about reparations, lad, is just move to Mexico.
I got to ask, Uncle. You know I love you, my cool, but come on. Was Sarah your ex-boy toy? You had the fling?
No.
Was it your fling tank? I'm asking.
No, bro.
Was Sarah your fling tank?
Bro, the way you're carrying on, you're sounding like you're sucking his dick right now.
All right,
Shut
get it
up,
there.
man.
I know, get your jokes in. See if anybody laugh. Anybody laugh? All right, you got a joke.
Relax, man. As I said, you was being serious at first, but now you're turning it into a joke because you're not a serious person. Do you get what I'm saying? We're talking about a person who doesn't share the same point of view as you. I'm telling you that.
Bro, I'm saying he's promoting the right thing, though. He letting ADOS come up with. Is ADOS the FBA on this platform? I respect it. He letting us come up, and we saying what we feel and how we carrying it and our agenda.
Bruv,
so, I mean, what more you want?
Bruv, in previous videos, he's got to the level,
he was calling it. You're right. He was calling it
of
before.
your foundational, bruvs, of your foundational Black American leader.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. I heard that, brother.
1 second.
Yeah.
1 second. Tariq Nasheed went in on him because he went in on y'all.
Yes, I think
right.
that. Yes.
So then what are you telling me? That's
I'm
what
talking about now, though, brother. I'm talking about today, though, brother.
And now, today he's sitting there lying in front of the camera.
Brother, he promoting the correct message, even if he lying or not.
Oh, my God.
I don't give a fuck what he believes. What is he promoting?
Don't worry. It's all right, man.
What is he promoting?
I'm saying he's promoting the correct method.
One day you get the brain cells to catch up about what we're talking about.
I'm just being honest, brother. He's promoting the right thing. More power to him.
More power
Bro,
to him.
you're a crap Pan-Africanist.
What? Yeah, what? More power to what?
Look, let me ask you this,
You can't even explain it. You can't even explain it.
If you can I ask you this, Michael?
Stupid. Shut up, man. Suck your mum, man. Yeah? Your mother.
Nah, he's getting too much, though.
Yeah,
I don't like that suck your mum kind of talk, but he deserves it, man. He's just too much.
It's like a dickhead, bro.
He's driving man to it, bro. He's driving people to it, man. He's too annoying.
Yeah, he is. He's crazy. He's not. Remember, I asked him the other day if he's the best representative for his organization. He said no. He's the one of the worst. So there you go, man.
It's better than Sarah anyway.
Hello,
how are you? Hi.
Yo,
how you doing?
What's going on?
Not much.
Where you
from? You guys? Me, London.
Okay.
Bless up, Ola.
Hi, how you doing?
Ola, you following me? Ola, you followed me over here, yeah?
Who is this from?
From Nine Yeah, bro. Welcome to the panel, man. Yeah,
thank you very much.
From you, man.
Yeah, did you enjoy the chat today?
I did, man. We had a very lovely chat. He's a very good brother here, man. Mashallah.
Yeah, big up Ola. I spoke to him the other day as well. He's cool.
Yeah, big up Ola.
Thank you. Hi, Shalevi. Who else am I speaking? Who's the lady I just spoke to now?
Sakina, Empress.
Where? Empress, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah, I remember you.
It's hard to forget this one.
I'm a bit like Mama, innit? You either love me or you hate me.
Yeah.
We're chatting about Sarah's situation.
Yeah, we're talking about.
What about his situation exactly?
Everything about his situation.
Well, he's basically just said he doesn't agree with fighting for reparations because it's pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, basically just breaking down this video.
I pointed something out this morning that I hadn't thought about before. The brother there probably heard me when I said it. if you remember, before apartheid ended in around 1990-91,
Yeah, I'm old enough to remember. Yeah,
something similar happened in South Africa, where everyone had known the ANC for fighting up against apartheid, and then around 1990-91, there was this guy called Buthelezi, who all of a sudden and they were killing it. Do you remember they were killing each other? Where Nelson Mandela said, "Look, what are you guys doing? We've got one hand on what we've been wanting for centuries, and you guys choose this time to start killing each other. What are you doing?" And
that's what you call leadership, though. Nelson was a natural born leader.
We definitely got to throw Nelson in the bin.
But what I'm saying is, look, you should look beyond what I've said. Don't forget that the people holding the levers of power in South Africa at that time, they did not want to hand over power. So that uprising was orchestrated by certain external forces. Look at what's happening now. They're asking for reparations. Almost at the 10th or 11th hour, a division happens. I hope the division I hope it's in their advantage. I really do.
A division between
rarely.
Wait. Division amongst who?
That's the question.
The African American brothers.
He's talking about them foundational.
ADOS and FBA, yeah.
Yeah, please allow me to respond to that.
I will in a second, but hold on. Why'd you call it the 11th hour, bro?
I call it the 11th hour because I don't think I'm not too conversant with the politics in America, but from what I know, I don't think the clamor for reparation has been louder than probably the last couple of years. I might be wrong.
Not the 11th hour.
That was a wrong phrase. But
it was overly optimistic. But
it was a wrong phrase. But what I'm saying is, as things have progressed to an extent where it's looking better than it was before.
Yeah, there's some momentum now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the momentum has also come out of those splits, right? So the conversation.
Okay, that's good.
Hold on. The conversations have been going on for decades, bro. Yeah. It's been happening for decades, all the way across the Atlantic. Yeah.
Okay.
It's nothing new.
Very true.
So what all you're seeing is a collective ask, yeah, and it's not even the majority of the people of those populations of Black people. It's a minority, right? But you're seeing a collective ask, yeah, that is never met with it's never sanctioned, right? So no payments been going out, blah blah blah. You see your Obama's come in, so they do what they always do. They give you a little bit just to shut you up, right? Little bit. You up. But what you're seeing is a collective ask that's never been satisfied, right? Which will ultimately lead to ever more creative ways to try to ask. And that's that to me, and this is me saying this, you can put me on record, that is all FBA and all these things are. An ever more creative way to ask for the same shit. Yeah? That's all it is to me.
Okay,
nothing
very good point.
Less.
Recycle.
Forgive me from
I'm telling you, yeah. I'm telling you, had they said yes long time ago, you would never see the FBA.
Exactly. That's the point.
Mate, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I heard someone saying the difference now is that they're putting in a claim for some land that they're saying that they're legally entitled to. So I think that if you're looking at the legal framework and how to approach it, they might have a case now.
Yes, we do. Really.
Didn't Afro say the other day that they're actually in court with one of the cases?
So my response to Sarah's sentiments would be, I would not have expressed, if I was Sarah, I would not have expressed those sentiments. I think for now,
don't care. He's not engaged.
Yeah, I know. But if it was the question was asked, what I feel about it, I think for now, especially on this side of the pond, I said I think we should just keep our counsel and see what happens. That's what I personally think. Because if we can't support them with what they're doing, then don't say anything.
Yeah, but the campaign or the movement, the FBA and ADOS movements also come with a very heavy anti-African sentiment as well.
Okay.
Right, and that's part of the problem.
Okay.
And sir, brother, can I ask this before we take that turn? Let me ask you this: why don't you think there isn't an equivalent movement within the UK specifically for descendants of UK chattel slaves?
The dynamics are not the same.
And respectfully, I'm listening. Go
No.
ahead.
Excuse me. The dynamics are completely different.
Yeah, because England was smart. They gave places like Jamaica independence, and that's what they sort of found a loophole, basically.
Yeah.
Don't forget, historically, okay, everything that everything that happened with slave trade happened right in America, where everyone saw what happened.
Where are you?
The
MA
legacy
wants to go on mute. MA, can you hear me? Go on mute.
Yeah.
Yo,
MA is talking.
everyone can
MA
hear your
the one
private
talking.
conversation,
He's
bro.
on mute. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
The legacies of
well
slavery.
done.
Sorry.
Go ahead, brother.
Go on, lads.
Okay.
Go on, Ola.
The legacies of slavery in the UK did not generally happen within the UK. It happened, far away, out of sight, out of mind. So, whereas with the Americans, it was common to everyone to see what happened and the struggle that followed. What followed slavery here in the UK was colonization, and even the colonization, the horrors of colonization, were not witnessed in this country.
That's right.
So it's complete. So those who come from colonies in this country, we come with our own baggage from whatever we've experienced. We come here, we try to make a life, but the dynamic of what we've gone through is completely different to Americans.
But brother, my point is,
how is it? Hold on. How is it when
we can
they
organize?
are
No, brother. That's another time. I'm saying we can create that movement now. We don't have to reflect. We can create that descendants of UK slave movement now.
No, I don't think it's any different, and I do agree that colonization and chattel slavery go hand in hand.
Of course,
they go hand in hand.
Yeah,
It's
one was a direct result of the other. Yes,
right. So
we can make that movement now, though.
One second. First, you go in, you kidnap a couple of them, and then you take them to the Americas, right? And then you colonize them, which means you've gone into their house and put your foot on their table, right? And you've made yourself comfortable.
Kidnap who?
No, Mike. What he's saying is, Mike. What he's saying is after slavery.
Sorry. Kidnap who? Is that what you said?
Yeah. He's saying after slavery. They switched it to the Commonwealth.
Hold on. Okay. Where do you think slaves came from? My brother.
Yes. Let's make the movement now.
Where did the slaves come from?
What? Transatlantic slaves?
Where did they come from?
Of course, they come from Africa, of course.
So then why is there a difference? There's no difference. If
we're talking about
my cousin, hold on one second. If you take a family member of mine to the Americas, are we both affected or are we not both affected?
Okay, can I ask? 1 minute. I'm going to answer your question, but can I ask you one question?
Go.
If you were to take a white American and you were to take a white Brit and you ask both of them about slavery and what happened during slave trade, who do you think has plausible deniability out of the two?
Plausible deniability? I don't know.
Who can turn a blind eye to it happening?
Yes, exactly.
No.
Can white Americans say this? No. Hang on. Wait. If you talk about the horrors of slavery to a white American, can they deny it ever happened?
No.
What about this?
Still driving around in their
you can't.
trucks with
You
the
can't even do it in England. No.
Chasing people up.
You can't do it in England. No, you can't. No.
And this
you
is what
cannot do it in England.
I said the dynamic is different in England because the horrors of slavery happened far away.
No, it's by them.
No, hang on. No, wait.
Can we just make the movement now?
In order to do what you want, you're gonna have to convince the government, right?
I'm saying, hold on. Let's go back little by little, right?
Oh my God.
England, set out to do what?
He didn't ask you about England. He's asking about English people that are walking down the road.
The transatlantic slave trade is not
asking you about that.
1 second, my brother.
You're deflecting. You're deflecting, brother.
Please. There's like 5 people trying to talk at once, and I'm not going to answer to this Afro idiot. Right now, the transatlantic slave trade, right, is started with Europeans, right?
Yeah, of course it did. Yeah.
England being one of them, right?
Of course, yes.
Right. So this is the point. Yeah?
Yeah.
So when you're talking about them having colonies in America, 13 colonies they had.
I know. Listen,
right. So then
my
what are you telling me?
Not new
brother,
information.
My brother, I'm from Nigeria. I understand what a British colony is.
Okay, then understand that Britain, is the founder and the father and mother of the transatlantic slave trade.
I'm not arguing.
We're not disagreeing with that.
I'm not arguing with you.
So there's no separation. Hold on. There's no separation when it comes to affliction and what they did and what their role was. Because people are trying to separate it now and say America is another complete entity when that is not true.
My brother.
We know for a fact they got their independence. 1 second. They got their independence from Britain. Did they not?
Yes, they did.
Then you got to put a case against Ireland as well, then, Mike.
Thank you.
Where's your case against Ireland?
No, it's not a case against Ireland.
Why not? Why?
Completely missing the point.
Hold on,
The point
because
is,
they colonized
UK
Ireland. Hold on,
All
my
right,
brother.
go
They colonized Ireland first, and then took those people to the Americas.
No one's disputing
Who don't know that? Who doesn't know that?
Then what are we saying then? Because
okay,
you're
so
saying,
what we're saying
you're
is this.
acting like you're acting like England are innocent.
If you hang on, I'll tell you. If you hang on, I'll tell you. Does anyone agree with me that the dynamic is different between America and the UK?
Just deal with Mike. Forget about everyone else.
No.
Okay.
I'm dealing with
what I'm saying.
Yeah, go on. I say
what
no.
I'm saying is the process in which you demand reparations in the UK is completely different from the process in the States.
No, because even
that's
those
what I'm
in
saying.
The States, those in the States, some of them would even know and be smart enough to know that not the US government is not fully culpable. Okay. Because who founded the US government is the people that are culpable.
Okay, hang on.
1 second.
You've been talking so long, though, Michael. Come on,
and that is Britain. Listen, I'm just gonna kick you off. So you better be quiet, Afro.
Yeah, go on, sir.
Brother, you can't be
having a conversation. When big people are having a conversation, it seems like you best be quiet. Otherwise, you're just gonna piss me off.
That and put it on
and I'm just gonna put you in the bin. So just relax, bro.
I'm listening.
Go on, brother. You
okay, right. Can I ask a question? Do you know about the Mau Mau uprising of the 1950s in Kenya?
Yes.
You do know? You know about them?
Yeah.
Are you aware that about 10 years ago, the survivors of that uprising demanded compensation from the UK?
Yep.
Do you remember the outcome of the court case?
Go on. What did I get?
Okay, when they initially requested for reparations, do you remember the first thing the UK government said?
No, what did they say?
Right. Do you remember the Prime Minister at the time?
Was it?
Make your point. We listening. Make your point.
Yeah.
Right. Listen. It was David Cameron.
Yeah.
And the first thing he said was that the office responsible for those atrocities was the Foreign Office in Kenya, that it had nothing to do with the UK. That was the first claim. They had to go back to court and prove a link between the Kenya Foreign Office and the Foreign and Commonwealth Office in the UK before they could even bring that case to the UK at all.
Yeah. And then what happened?
When they brought the case here, the next thing was they needed evidence of all the torture that happened.
Imagine this.
Listen to me. This is all available. They couldn't find any evidence. They said all that paperwork had been lost. It miraculously turned up in a warehouse basement somewhere in London. Boxes and boxes and boxes of paperwork documenting what happened during the uprising. When they went through it, the first thing that they did was they asked the people requesting the reparation to sign NDA claims. It's the very first thing they did, because they said this it can't get out. The details were horrific. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. Look, the very first claim, look at how it was battered away. It's got nothing to do with us. Go to the foreign office.
So slavery by proxy, you're saying? They set up a proxy.
Now you understand me. Now you understand.
Hold on. You have to do work to get to the source, right? And the source is still what? England again.
Of course, I'm not denying that.
So then, hold on.
That's what we're talking about. We're only talking about England.
Hold on. So then there's no point in beating around the bush, is there? Yeah, you deal with who afflicted you directly, And that's
why we say descendants of UK slaves.
One second. And you're going to say Kenya.
No, descendants of UK slaves.
My brother.
Kenya's nothing to do with America, though, Mike.
Thank you.
No, that's my point. Americans are descendants of UK slaves. African Americans are.
Oh my God.
Can I explain what I'm trying to say?
It's part of the Commonwealth, right?
Yes, it is.
It's a Commonwealth country. Yeah,
right.
mainly controlled by Britain. Right?
Yes, Mike. You're right, Mike.
And the thing is, and they have a heavy influence in Kenya. More than what they have in Nigeria, for example.
Can I explain what I meant?
Wait, one step at a time, bro.
One second. We're supposedly a republic. And this is what I've been trying to say. I mentioned it the other day, especially in the terms of Kenya. Kenya is a submissive state. They've already got control over there. They do safaris and shit. Yeah, they've got land that is... One second.
You're missing the point.
Yeah, we're not disagreeing with that, Marco.
No, but you're not getting it. You're not getting it, though.
Just patience.
No, Marco, you're missing the point, Marco.
No, it's not.
One second. I'm getting back to the point, and the point is Britain. Yeah.
Yes.
In anyone's claim under the Commonwealth and from the United States that they created.
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
Okay.
So the
Mike,
argument goes back to Britain. This
Mike,
is clearly
I beg you let me say something. I beg you let me say something.
Now,
it's called the transatlantic slavery, meaning that there's three parts.
Oh, but the brothers can't
There's
speak.
the country, there's the foreign office in Kenya, there's the English government, and the American colonies, right?
Okay,
There's transatlantic, it's a freeway thing, yeah? So when you're dealing with Kenya, you got to go back to England. But when you're dealing with Louisiana, you're staying in America. You don't even need to come to England.
No, you don't. You go to France as well.
All right, France as well. But I'm saying
that was a colony of France. You need to know the history.
Hold on, my brother. When America became independent from England, it took on responsibility for its own territories and colonies.
No, there's a mutual responsibility between both colonists. Yes.
Okay. Can I
both are culpable.
Yes.
Can I quickly say something? What I would listen. I am not arguing with anything you're saying. I am not arguing about this country not being responsible for reparations. I agree it is. I'm not. What I'm trying to tell you is based on this one case. This is the amount of hoops you're gonna have to jump through.
Minor.
Yeah. So what?
That's what I'm trying to say.
So what? And is it the first time? Is it the first time that every single Commonwealth country that was affected by slavery have they made reparations claims?
Yes.
Right. More than even us being alive on this panel.
And look, part of the problem is we didn't organize together. That's part of the problem. We need to organize the descendants of UK slaves.
My brother. As a Spanish, Portuguese, who were the first involved. Right?
Yes.
Because the first 6 slaves taken from the west coast of Africa was taken to where?
Yep.
Portugal,
I think.
Lisbon.
No, actually, no.
So let's not play this game. Let's not play this game.
But we're talking about the UK right now, though, brother. You're deflecting.
Man, I'm telling you.
We're talking about the UK government.
I'm telling you what's going to happen because those 6 slaves, after being taken to Lisbon as a test, are then transferred to the UK. So, like, please get your information right.
So that means that they are descendants of UK slaves.
If you want to know about history and the history of the transatlantic slave trade, you need to look into it more.
It's about the legal framework required.
Every time I see you cut me off, 1 second. Please, let me say 1 second.
Can I address the brother's question?
My only sentence is this. Please, let me say 1 second.
I don't understand his point.
Right, can we get some, sorry guys, I'm really sorry, I have to interfere here. Can we get some order? I'm going to allow, can we ask MA to speak? And then MA, maybe you can pass the mic.
All right, can we acknowledge, I didn't even get to complete a sentence.
Sorry, Afro.
All right, we can move forward. Go ahead, I'm sorry, go ahead.
So, so your question is, your original question, Afro, was why isn't the UK doing an ADOS or a FBA or this type of shit, right?
Yes, sir. That's the question. Thank you.
So we have quite a long history of reparations activism in the UK.
That's right.
We have a reparations march every year in August.
Yes.
We have reparations organizations.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the Stop the Mongamizi. I'm affiliated. But we have not specifically said.
Wait.
We never said
No,
descendants of
because
UK
we don't
slaves
know. Hold on.
specifically.
We
Let
don't
him finish, lad.
Listen, we don't need to do this fucking foundational black nothing, bro.
You said we don't need to do it.
Listen,
All right.
the difference between our ask and your FBA ADOS ask is we're not anti-African, bro.
I'm not anti-African. Do you not see the flag? I'm Afro-diasporan.
In fact, yeah, being African is at the center of their reparations ask.
That's correct.
And that's why they have been denying it.
As opposed to man like Tariq Nasheed that are trying to use anti-African sentiment to bolster the claims of foundational black Americans.
So let's do the opposite and unify then. Let's unify.
So, bruv, we're already unifying. I don't know.
Exactly. So let's unify right now. I'm asking.
No,
let's
you
create
lot. No, you lot are the no.
All right.
You
So
lot,
I'm changing that. We unify now. You're right. So it's us now. I'm coming to unify. I'm asking.
Bruv,
can we create the descendants of UK slaves movement?
Bruv, we're already unified, bruv. We're already unified.
That's what I'm saying. So let's create the descendants of UK
unified with no government agent. No Mexican.
Exactly. So let's organize the descendants of UK slave movement.
Spanish,
no?
Portuguese.
No.
Those are
Look at the agent. Look at the agent behavior. I'm asking. Let's unify as descendants of UK slaves.
Bro,
let's do
allow it, man.
Really. Matter of fact, my email is afro-news. Anybody interested to organize?
You don't even understand. You don't even understand the sentiment that runs through the veins of the organization you're purported to be part of.
Right,
brother. I mean, it's coons on both sides. What you want me to do?
Because it is anti-African sentiment.
It's coons on both sides. What you want me to do?
Hold on 1 second. That involves Africans not getting reparations. I hear this out of the mouth of Pan-Africans and all sorts.
Yeah, some of y'all do the same thing against us. So what's your point?
No, there's no against.
I'm saying let's move forward as non-coons. Can the people that are not coons organize?
Oh my god!
All right, well, Afro, anyone who wants to contact you, I think by now we know your email address.
Yeah, just do it, man. Let's move forward. Goddamn.
Thank you very much.
Let's move forward.
Anyone who's interested in the cause, please get on. You might want to email Afro.
If I, as a member of the Commonwealth, as a Cypriot, I want to put a claim in against the English government. Am I going to do it as an organisation of Cypriots living in North London, or am I going to do it through an organisation of Cypriots who have their own country, who can petition the British government on an equal footing? It don't make sense what he's asking people to do.
Now watch this. I could refute that very easily, very briefly. Watch how brief this is. Oh my God. Watch how brief this is. There are descendants of UK slaves that live in the UK and don't have, let's say, Jamaican citizenship or passport, or Trinidadian passport or American passport. They're UK citizens.
Who is that? Who are you naming?
Hold on. So just so I'm clear. You're saying that there are no Jamaicans in the UK that don't have Jamaican citizenship?
They could get a Jamaican
passport. Slow down. I'm asking.
Jamaican passport.
I'm asking.
Relax, man.
I'm asking.
For argument's sake, yes, there are.
Go ahead. Let him respond. Go ahead.
For argument's sake, yes, there are. Cool.
All right, so back to the focal point. That's why this is for descendants of UK slaves, regardless of where you live at.
It would be easier for them to get passports from any other country rather than try to petition the government as a British citizen. It don't make sense what you're saying.
That's like saying we should have stayed on slave plantations. It'd be easier to stay.
No, it's nothing like that. You're just being dumb.
All I'm saying is, with all due respect, you're not even a descendant of UK slaves, so you can keep your goddamn mouth shut.
Listen.
Keep your goddamn mouth shut.
All right, let's talk about Turkey. British Commonwealth, and I have a claim for reparations against the British government.
All right,
I don't know whether you accept that or not.
Do the Kurds got their own country yet?
British air bases in my country right now that the British government owes me money for.
All right. Do the Kurdish people got their own country yet? I'm asking.
Is he listening to what I'm saying?
I'm asking, do Kurdish people got their own country yet? Because we fighting for our own country as African Americans.
People, man.
Do Kurdish people got their own country? Ain't you a Kurdish, Turkish? Ain't you a Turkin? What, ain't you a Turkin?
Fuck them. They're American
proxy. Ethnic group got their own country
They're an American proxy.
Let's talk about your country.
They let themselves get used by America. That's their own beef, bro.
Exactly. So why you not there in your country making it better?
Making what better? Who am I?
All right,
Mother Teresa.
We can move forward. He not gonna fix nothing. He want to whine online.
You're an idiot, bro. Why are you trying to fight for
we can move forward, family. All right. I'm muting up.
So what was it? 2015. British taxpayers completed the final installments for reparations for slave owners in the Caribbean, Africa, and the Americas. Right. So there's some people that probably had a stake in your ancestors that your ancestors that were enslaved in America. Some of the beneficiaries of that are probably over it. Actually.
Exactly, they're in the UK.
One of the biggest problems is this, and what's his name? Ola kind of highlighted it a little bit, but is the idea that the British refuse to apologize and say sorry for the transatlantic slave trade, because an apology would mean that they admit culpability. They've been very, 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 very specific on using or not using that wording when they've addressed this issue. They've expressed regret and all this stuff, but they don't. It's basically a legal matter, isn't it? That's ongoing, right? So we've got reparations lawyers that are doing the business and whatever. And yeah, man, it's brother, it is what it is. And I'm personally of the opinion that they can't give reparations, right?
No, they can't afford it.
It's not possible for them to give reparations. Even in the Caribbean, in Jamaica and these places, there's a new book that came out by Hilary Beckles called How Europe Underdeveloped the West Indies, right? Which comes off the back of Walter Rodney's How Europe Underdeveloped Africa. Yeah, them two are actually friends. Yeah,
but brother, can I say this one way? My bad. Go ahead.
Right. So, bro, I don't even know what it is you're asking for, but it seems you're asking for.
Yeah, let me tell you.
Wait. It seems like you're asking for unity between other people who are already united and this ADOS FBA who have separated themselves.
No. Right? Actually, you just said it. If you're saying y'all united and we the ones that's not united, I'm saying let's link up. That's all I'm saying, bro.
No, but hold on. Wait. But you separated yourself in the first place is the point I'm making.
You don't say I'm here? How I'm separating myself, brother? Are you missing that?
No, ADOS and FBA, have separated themselves from their African identities.
Can I ask you this?
African heritage. Hold on.
You realize that a lot of ADOS FBA got African names?
Hold on.
Afro,
Maybe so, but the overarching sentiment that you'll find in the public sphere is one of, we can't, this is the ADOS perspective, and FBA perspective. We can't make our ask claiming to be Africans because there's no legal framework for us to make that claim. If we say that we're Africans, we have to say that we're Americans to be able to actually make that legal claim. That's the position that you lot take. So therefore, what happens in the conversation is that others who cling on to their African identity are ending up in disagreement with you guys because you guys have dropped your ancestry just to be able to make a particular claim. But it goes even further than that, whereby you see individuals who are not of right mind, obviously, who will start to fucking disrespect their African roots in the first place, and then and then start talking about, yeah, but Africa owes us too. They sort of like all this kind of shit. Like, it's just bollocks, man.
It's mad. Yeah,
it's you lot that have separated yourselves. You don't need to ask me to unite with nobody. Everybody else is already, well, not everybody else, but those in the reparations arena across the world from of African descent are pretty much united, bruv, in that front. It's only the ADOS and FBA that seem to have separated themselves from that movement.
See who this is quick.
That makes sense.
Big up new panelist. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Hello?
Yeah, you just got it. Yeah. Okay, got it. Oh.
What do you
say? Who's that?
I don't know. Hello. You're on mute. You ain't saying nothing.
You said I know y'all like to mute me. Goddamn, I'm asking. Since y'all are stereotyping me, pardon me, not y'all, specifically the brother that made that long-winded essay, that diatribe, I'm asking, since he's stereotyping African Americans, descendants of United States slaves, should I take this time to bring up the African stereotype and the Caribbean stereotype? Because that's not my focal point. My focal point is
you're not either or. You're not either or. So you can't do that. Yeah.
Y'all not us. Y'all stereotyping us.
Yeah, but we can stereotype you because you do.
All right, so we got stereotype y'all then.
No, my brother. And one of the stereotypes, which I'm not really accepting, is the idea that Africans, who are the most afflicted by slavery and colonization, do not deserve reparations. Please make it make sense.
All right. anyone listening will know I never said that, so I don't even know how he's bringing that up. Back to the focus point. What I actually said was, what I actually said was, respectfully, what I actually said was, we need to organize the descendants of UK chattel slaves. That's literally what I said. So anyone that's a descendant of UK slaves, let's coalesce. All right, go ahead, make your point.
That's Africans. One second. That's Africans. Don't you get it? Who were you colonized by? Britain.
All right.
Who had the most people taken from the west coast of Africa?
If you can tell Michael is emotional. You can tell Michael is emotional because I never said
emotional.
Africans.
One second, man.
When did I ever say Africans were not slaves? Hold on. Did anybody answer that?
No. Because people keep trying to make distinctions.
Not me. Whoa, slow down. We're talking about me, brother.
One second. We're not all talking about you. You're not the only one in this conversation.
So why y'all addressing me about this?
Bruvs, I'm just talking, bro.
Talk to the listeners. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you all right?
No, this guy's not all right. He's clearly seen that he can't hold a conversation.
Your little Mexican bean eating self, needs to relax, bro. Taco eating motherfucker. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, man? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, that when people make this distinction about Africans and African Americans, like they are different people, they are the same. One came from one direction. No matter if they're British chattel slavery or whatever you're saying, it's still going to be the said Africans who are going to get kidnapped and taken to the Caribbean.
Yes, we all agree on that. We all agree.
To the Americas.
Yeah.
So please, one thing you definitely got to take into account is the Africans. And I find in these conversations, we always get left out and disrespected. Yeah,
brother, we're called African Americans. You might have forgot. We're called African Americans. We're clearly African.
Some of you don't accept that. Some of
you a DNA test will prove
foundational. Does African American sound like foundational Black American?
Yes, we are. We are that.
Does African American sound like ADOS?
Yes, we are that. Yes, by definition, we are that. We are descendants of United States slaves. Yes, we are.
Are you African? Are you African? Do you regard yourself as an African, bro?
Are you not listening? We are clearly African. I'm an African American. Yes.
No, that's the title. In reality,
I mean, brother, you want to get into semantics? Yes, I'm African.
DNA says you're not, my brother. Stop that. Anyway, so as I'm talking to my real African American brothers, all these Mexican agents mixed with African American and Portuguese, these oppressors. Vasco da Gama and all of these men. We know about the history of the Americas. We know
you're talking about the people your ancestors so African
you see, and this is
that's why we mix. We mix because y'all sold us to the white.
This is the point.
Don't leave that part out.
Like, you're not even letting him land.
I mean, y'all been cutting me off.
Getting on everybody's fucking nerves.
Y'all ain't been cutting me off. Have y'all been cutting me off?
This is the point.
Brother, everyone's cutting you off because you're cutting them off. Why don't you just shut up and be quiet?
All right, we cut each other off. Go ahead, Marco.
Once you say that, bro, that we sold you, like you ain't us.
Did that not happen?
This is the point. I'm
asking. Did that not happen?
It happened in small parts, but
so that's why we mix. So that's why we mix. So that's why we mix.
In the main, because there's something about the history of that's also people don't like to talk about.
But that's why we're mixed, though, brother.
One second. One thing we don't do. Because listen, my people were the most afflicted in Africa. So
I mean that's debatable, but all right.
The largest amount of people came from the Yoruba tribe. This is facts.
Y'all sold a lot of your own.
No. And that's one thing Africans don't do. If we're gonna sell someone, we're gonna sell another tribe. We never. One second, brother. We never sell anyone from the same tribe. That makes no fucking sense.
Y'all just sell other niggas.
Now for the numbers, let's go back to the numbers now. If you are the most afflicted, you say me, the Yorubas, right? We've had the most people taken and kidnapped.
How many did y'all sell? I'm asking. How many did y'all sell?
Are you stupid or something, bro? Like this conversation could go extremely left very quickly, bro. And I'm trying to be easy with you because I'm just trying to stick to the point. Because you made that statement. That man sold man. But I'm saying initially, that was not the plan. The plan was by complete Europeans of many different groups, yeah, organizing to kidnap us from wherever we was chilling at, right? So that's the main point. Now, some people did get involved, but not on such a scale to give you the numbers that they said. 10
and that's
million.
Why we.
That's why we 10 million across the Atlantic.
That's why I mixed. So you're right.
My brother.
Did y'all see the Woman King?
You just want to interrupt thing. Now, the Woman King is a perfect example of how the Europeans usurped a piece of African landmass. Yeah.
Yep.
Called it Benin, right? And then they kidnapped the inhabitants, took them to the Americas, and even some of the tribal leaders. 1 second, my brother. Oh my God. Because of some of the tribal leaders that sold, yeah, other tribes into slavery, for their reward was enslavement themselves. So it turns out that even the slave and
not all of them, though.
Yes, all of them.
All of them. So all the Africans that sold other niggas got enslaved themselves. They all gone. They're not African no more.
They were kidnapped by the same Europeans, because that's how the Europeans stay. You can pretend that you're friends. What?
How convenient.
No, I'm just
all
saying
of them ended up gone. Recorded. They all in America.
This is recorded, bro.
Actually, it's not.
And I don't even think some of them. I don't even think some of them even made it over to the Americans.
Evidence. I would like to.
Anyway, the ones that did, yeah, is very funny and it's very significant that people who sold other people into slavery also got kidnapped, yeah, and also got put into slavery. So that is clear, especially in that country we're calling Benin, yeah.
But all of Europe,
hold on, my brother.
We gotta be honest, brother.
Country, and Europe is not even in that country. There's no Europe there.
It's in Nigeria, brother. You're not listening.
Nigeria. It's a piece
That's
of
my
Nigeria.
Point. So all the Europe didn't.
My brother, man.
End up
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Brother, I'm having a conversation with you as an uncle.
You're not having a conversation. You're talking while I'm talking.
Brother, you died trying to like you having a monologue.
You wasn't dropping no knowledge though. When you was
all the knowledge I dropped.
To speak.
MJ, like, click the link. Man. That's the knowledge.
You're just getting in the way, man.
Hey, MJ, click the link.
You're just getting in the way, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's just been diverting the conversation the whole entire time he's been on panel. But anyway, there's someone in the back chat waiting to be put up.
Let me see. Oh, is this
That's the guy from Congo, man. He's the truth. He's good.
Is he good? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking your word on it.
He cuts off Hector.
Yo, what's up, bro? This is a guy from the French music.
Oh yes. I remember
yeah, French music is better than UK
music. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, French rap is better than UK rap, man.
That's what you said. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Still, you can say as many times as you want. No one's gonna agree with you though. But go on.
Mackie.
Yes.
We was on Jupiter's channel.
Okay. No, I've been on here before.
No, but me and him was on Jupiter's channel when he went off on Hector. It was jokes.
Is it?
It's so funny.
No, but guys, these black Americans, man, leave them alone.
But why did y'all get away from the UK slaves?
No, these black Americans, see, he's playing a game. The game is playing.
Relax yourself, bro, please.
No, I'm relaxed. Why did we?
You know what I mean? Like what
you're not relaxed. You're interrupting everybody. Be quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. What about your own ancestors on US soil that sold each other to slavery, that enslaved each other? Because you want to play the innocents. Your own ancestors enslaved each other. What about that?
Can I respond, brother?
Yeah. What's your excuse?
All right. With all due respect, and I mean this, what are you doing about the U.S. military literally killing Africa and Africa?
No, answer his question.
Yeah, but okay, that's your people. You have some FBAs in the U.S. military bombing people.
Repeat the question, because I ain't hear you. Go ahead, repeat the question.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, U.S. military. You have some FBA in the U.S. military bombing people in Africa.
Yes.
So that's your people.
Yes.
Your people have been used. Your people have been used to basically to help the white people conquer the world. You guys have been used to conquer the Native Americans, the Africans, the Asians, everyone else, because you thought that you were going to have a seat on the table, and then you got betrayed after that. That was your karma.
Yes. Can I respond? Wow. Let me respond, King. Yeah, same U.S. military. Don't you realize it's Africans breaking their neck, killing their babies?
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. It's your country. and you are the one benefiting from that.
Hold on, where's the moderator when I'm speaking?
Answer the question.
You are the one benefiting from
Can
that.
I respond? All right. So where's the
What
moderator?
response, dudes? Okay,
Yeah,
the
this
first
is the
question.
response,
The
bro. I'm
first
asking-
question was
that same
your
U.S.
people
military.
enslaved each
Can
other.
I respond? Why you
Right.
being emotional? Really?
No, you are the one being like you are the one guys lied to me.
Please, Afro, man. Come on, man.
Do you have any testosterone? I'm asking. With all due respect,
Come on, man.
that
Stop
same
that,
U.S.
man.
military.
Respond to the
it's
first
Africans
question.
joining that same U.S. military right now. They are
But
dying
who
to
is
get out of their
training them?
country to go
Who's
join
training
the U.S.
them?
military. So what's your point?
Who's training them? Who's training them?
Africans, like specifically, you got Nigerians in the U.S. military.
No, it's been
Let's
exposed.
talk about it. Hold on.
It's
You
been
got
exposed.
Somalis in the
The
U.S.
top of the
military.
chart is
I'm trying to answer the
it's
question.
General Langley. General Langley is the
You got
FBA.
Somalis in the U.S.
It's been
military.
exposed.
You got Nigerians in the U.S. military. You got Ghanaians in the U.S.
The
military. You got
who
Kenyans
is
in the
at the
U.S.
top of the chart?
So what's your point?
Who is at the top of the chart is an FBA guy. It's
I mean,
been
we from
exposed
here.
by
We're
a
supposed
white
to be at
man.
the top. We're
It's
from the
been
U.S. We're
exposed.
supposed to be at the top. We're from the
Huh?
U.S. We're supposed to be at the top.
Yeah,
African
so
Americans
you
supposed
guys
to be
are
at
the
top. We're
ones.
from
You
here.
guys are the ones. Like the Africans
Yes.
don't have any
We're the
choice. They
ones.
are being recruited. The Africans don't have any choice because you guys have destabilized Africa. So now
just
they
so
have
we
to rely on
establish-
money.
I mean, you're
That's
being
right.
emotional. Just back to the focal point. That same U.S. military that
got
you brought
Liberia
up, it's
as your
Africans.
country.
It's Africans in that
The
same
country
U.S.
you made.
military. Oh, slow down,
No,
slow
it's
down. You're being
FBAs.
effeminate. You're being
No,
effeminate.
dude,
That
don't be
same
stupid.
U.S.
No, I'm
military
not
is
stupid.
Africans in it right now,
Dude,
and more
I'm
trying
not
to join.
stupid. Don't play the
There's
game
more
right now.
Africans
The
trying to
thing
join
is,
right now.
no,
There's
the
more
thing is,
Africans trying to
okay,
join. Matter of fact, let me say
but why
this.
are Africans?
I'm gonna be
Why
honest
are
with you.
Africans in
In
that U.S.
2020,
military?
let me say this. Ever since 2020, it's been more black immigrants trying to join the military in the U.S. than African Americans.
Okay, why? But
That's a
why?
fact.
Why?
That's a
That
lie.
is a
Why?
fact.
There's no way.
Okay, but
That's
let
a
me ask
fact.
you a
They've
question.
been going to
But let
the
me,
embassies. Y'all been going to the
can
U.S.
you mute him?
military. Y'all been going
Can
to
you
the
mute him?
embassies.
Look,
Let's talk
listen,
about it, family.
listen,
All right.
listen, listen.
Is there a moderator?
Don't try
there a
to
moderator?
deflect. You are deflecting the point. You are deflecting the
All right,
point.
make your point. Go ahead.
You are
Answer the
the first
question,
question. First of all, the
Yes.
first question was that you guys enslaved each other on U.S. soil. So don't try to blame it on African people because now you wanna blame all African for slavery, which is a divisive statement. But now let's talk about your ancestors. Your ancestors enslaved each other on U.S. soil, and if anything, the first official slave owner in the U.S. was a black man, and he was an indentured servant. That means he wasn't even a slave. He's the one that legalized slavery in the USA. So what about that? Even the other one that was the harshest slave master in the US, he was a black man too. How about that then?
Straight.
All right, this is my response. Just like you have coons in other ethnicities, like the coons I spoke about, the African American. Pardon me, I'm trying to respond.
Okay, go ahead.
You got African coons that joined the U.S. military. Yeah, you had some African American coons that definitely joined the Caucasian colonists in enslaving African Americans. Yeah.
Okay, so why, when it comes to you guys, you black Americans, we have to understand that yes, there are some coons and there are some good ones.
We
but
at
when
war
it
with
comes
the
to us,
coons.
hold on.
We at war with the coons.
But what? Hold on. But when it comes to us Africans, it's all Africans. But
When did I say all?
When it comes
slow down.
that's your statement. That's what you guys say. Like when you say African sold African to slavery, what do you mean then?
Yeah.
When you say African sold you to slavery, what do you mean? That means all Africans, and that's what the FBS are using as xenophobic points toward us Africans.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to explain all the factors around it.
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing a homogenizing thing, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right, but when did I say all Africans?
And that's
Dude,
division.
Hold on, can somebody
I'm not
answer
stupid,
that?
nigga. I'm not stupid, dude.
Can anybody answer that?
Afro.
You keep saying
I'm not stupid. The word that you guys speak, the word that you guys speak, that's what you guys infer in your statements.
All right, can anybody
That's
answer that?
division,
When
my
did I say
brother.
all Africans?
That is division. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm asking.
By
I'm asking. When did I say?
hold on.
No, I'm
That's
asking.
what I
When
don't
did I
fuck with
say-
Let me
y'all.
explain then.
When did I say all Africans?
Let me explain then.
Stupid,
All right, answer
ignorant narcissist.
When you make the point, when I make the point that listen, we deserve reparations, yeah? You say no, you don't all deserve reparations because you sold us into slavery. And we're saying, who did we sell into slavery? Other Africans.
No, I'm saying, when did I say y'all don't deserve reparations?
Hold on, it's not African Americans, it's not African Caribbean.
Y'all debating with yourselves.
Yeah?
I didn't even say none of that.
See, you guys are liars. Fucking liar, man.
right.
You're
I'm
fucking
asking,
liar.
when did
That's
I
why
say
I
all
don't fuck with y'all. You don't meet to unite with your ignorance.
All right, but when did I say all
African
African?
American?
Who are
Fuck
you being
y'all.
specific? All right, so who were you specifically talking about then, for example?
I will. Well,
If you
before
weren't
I
talking
address
about
that,
all
my question is, when did I say all Africans?
Yeah, when didn't you say all Africans?
But what
when
when
did I say that?
when you say African soldier to slavery, what do you you mean then?
Yeah.
Yes, there were and I named the tribes.
No, but what
I
do you
could have
make
said,
such broad
but name some
statement?
more tribes.
No, you
I'm about to
didn't.
name some more tribes. Hold on. All right, family. I said the Yoruba. I said the Igbo. I said the Ashanti. Who else? You got the goddamn who else over there? I'm about to say the Mandinka. Hold on. I can name some tribes, brother. You got the Mandinka. You got the Fulani. I'm naming tribes.
Okay,
I'm
1
naming
second.
tribes
Yeah,
that sold
1
niggas.
second.
No, in that Afro.
Anybody can look that
I'm
up.
gonna give you.
Okay,
I'm gonna
even
give
in
you.
those
Hold
tribes,
on, 1 second. 1 second.
But when did I say all Africans though?
1 second, my brother. Even though you said Yoruba, and I'm saying the Yorubas are the most kidnapped, right? I'm saying they did not sell themselves. That is
The evidence
one thing
says
they
different.
won't do. My brother,
All right, but the evidence says different.
Are you listening? So
All right.
Fulanese don't sell Fulanese. Yeah?
Exactly. They sell other niggas.
Igbo, 1 second.
They sell other niggas.
1 second, brother. Igbo don't sell thing. And I'm saying if we're the most afflicted, does that not mean everybody else sold us?
That mean y'all sold some niggas. Y'all sold each other. Y'all sold some niggas and got sold. Yeah. It was niggas selling each other. It was niggas selling niggas.
No.
Y'all sold each other too then.
Let me give you another example. Sorry. This is why it's a poor argument. Yeah? Because one thing about us Yorubas, we have tribal scarification.
Yes,
that
you
is
are.
an identifying marker, yeah? And when we were trying to get people returned to us, because we have that. You don't.
Y'all ain't come get us though. What the fuck? Y'all ain't come to Maryland. Y'all ain't come to Maryland. What the fuck? You niggas ain't come to Maryland. What the fuck?
There are some kings that fought. We were actually fighting on the continent and overseas.
I know.
We were actually fighting on the continent and overseas.
I didn't even want to go into that personal bit of my family and people who died for the cause. Yeah, because the British
I respect that part. You know, I respect that.
Hold on. And all what he's talking about. Hold on. All that what he's talking about, I've already preceded before they even contacted us and said, yeah, we're coming to kidnap you as well now. Right? So in 1880 something is when we had the first contact, my people, with first contact with Europeans in that way to do with slavery or any type of fuckery. Yeah,
and multiple times.
Hold on. When was slavery started? In the fucking 1600s. So you're telling me after 200, almost 300 years, yeah, right at the end of it, where it's supposedly going to be abolished, yeah, they send a company from Britain to Nigeria to kidnap us and deal with us horrible, and it ended up in a massacre. Yeah, white people got murdered. No, sorry, African sellouts. Yeah,
some coons. Yeah, you're right.
1 second. It was a platoon that followed a British general, right, to my region. Yeah, and those niggas got massacred. Yeah, the poor thing is, yeah, they were African. Yeah, I didn't know that at first. I thought, these white men come with their troop, a platoon of white boys into southern part of Nigeria. Yeah, and it went left. It went left because we fight guerrilla warfare. You're traveling through a forest, a heavily forested area, yeah, and we've got guns and cannons, yeah, which we've been trading with the Portuguese, Spanish, and the British since the 1400s, yeah. That's even like 200 years before the transatlantic slave trade. So don't play this Mickey Mouse game with us, bro. Yeah, these people.
So let's organize as descendants of UK.
Act like Africa was free. We were colonized the whole time too.
Right?
Are we going to get back to? Are we going to get back to Sarah?
Yeah, in a minute. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, yeah, like these are the arguments they make, right? And I'm saying that's division, right? Because to not overstand, if I'm me and Afro is my distant cousin, right?
Clearly. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah? So I'm saying when it comes to the idea of reparation, they're coming to me first, right? Because they're not.
No, they're not.
No, that's what you would want.
I'm gonna tell you why they're not. I'm gonna tell you why they're not.
Problems, my brother.
No, they're gonna come to the same time. That's a fact. I don't know why
after the fact. You can't put yourself on par. You know what I'm saying? You can't put yourself on par because
No, that's my point. You're not our parents, you're our cousins. You dumb nigga.
Why am I hearing TV?
And I look, I'm gonna suck your mama.
Yo, Afro. You know what?
Marco, I'm gonna suck your mama for what you said earlier. I ain't forget.
Your mama, man. What you talking about?
I'm gonna suck your mama, nigga.
Yo, Afro, you know what? You are people. Like we, actually, we are not the same. Like, I don't want to.
And whoever's got the TV in the background, go on mute, please.
Yeah, please.
I don't want to unite with you guys. Afro, I don't really care much at this point because you guys are so ignorant and
All right,
arrogant.
brother.
And you
You're
guys are so
emotional.
hateful.
All
So
right.
fuck
No,
y'all. I
but
don't
you
give a
don't
damn about y'all.
represent
All right.
Black America.
All right.
Yo,
I'm not having it.
We don't need that.
I'm not having it. I'm not having it. We're not having a quarter cast supposedly African American who's mostly European, mostly oppressor, blood of the oppressor, Spanish, Portuguese.
Look, let's organize the descendants of UK slaves movement.
No, descendants of African slaves. African slaves. Why do you want them to be away from their African ancestry? If you guys decide to leave Africa behind, that's you guys. But why do you want everyone to join you guys?
You have a comprehension.
Why do you guys hate Africa?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, big up, Rick.
Bro, can I say something? Yeah.
Go on,
why are you man wasting your time arguing this guy? He's not even black. What are you guys doing, bro? What are you guys doing, bro?
No, that's right.
Come on, bro.
That's right.
He's not
That's
even
a good
black,
point.
fam. He's
Yeah.
not.
I never even said I was black. I'm a descendant of UK slaves.
Exactly.
No, I'm not black. No, you're right. I'm not black. I'm a descendant of UK slaves.
And we're not dissing you for that. We're not dissing you for that. We're just saying it's a bit weird.
No, I'm not black. No, I'm a descendant of UK slaves.
You're in confliction with yourself.
Black power thing, all the. Listen, cool, big man. Is that what you want to be identified as black? Tell us, innit? Like.
No, I'm not black. No, I'm not black. No, I'm not black. I'm a descendant of UK slaves. Let's stay focused.
Okay, family, can I chime in here real quick?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, all right, so in terms of reparations, there's no doubt that reparations are owed to Black folk.
Everybody.
Right. However, yeah, even in the motherland or the diaspora, it does make a difference where this is a fact.
Right.
However, achieving those reparations is a completely different story. You're talking about an enemy who has built an entire structural system to make sure that we are absolutely at the bottom of the social ladder when it comes to economics. Now, when you look at slavery, slavery is an institution that has been around for thousands of years.
Right.
And when you're talking about Black folk selling other Black folk in slavery, you're not talking about the devil slavery that was handled under the auspices of the Europeans, that chattel devilish slavery.
Right.
How that whole thing started was at the time that Europeans were trying to get around the Ottoman Empire. Long story short, okay, Christopher Columbus was an Italian Jew, right? He was trying to find a way around the Ottoman Empire. Okay, and he got funded by the Spanish at that time. He's trying to get funded by the Italians. The Italians said no, so he went to Portugal. He went to Spain. Eventually, the Spanish, they funded him. Okay, he ended up in the Caribbean, but he thought he was in India. And what is the name of that portion of land today? What is it called? Up until this very day, it's called the West Indies. The West Indies, because he literally thought he's trying to get into India. You understand? When he arrived on this land, he essentially went back and he told his European paymasters that those particular people are so friendly and they're so, giving. They will make great slaves for us. They will make great slaves for us. When after Mansa Musa made that his Hajj some 100 years before the traveling to the Europeans to Africa. When he made that Hajj, the Europeans started hearing about the gold in Africa because he went with all this gold. He's the richest man in history, and he started spreading gold throughout the Muslim lands and the Ottoman Empire and whatnot. So Europeans started hearing about that. This is the whole point of them coming to Africa in the first place. The Africans, yes, they gave them slaves, but they weren't giving them slaves for that chattel slavery. In the African minds, they're thinking, okay, these slaves will have rights. You know what I mean? You're going to give
brother,
them.
may I ask you this? Are you willing to join the descendants of UK?
Slavery was a business.
Slavery was a business, yes, most definitely. And our version of slavery,
just like today, the business is corporation.
The Africans, when they're giving the slaves to Europeans, they're thinking, in terms of prisoners of war, or in terms of, like indentured servants. They're not thinking that these Europeans believe that Negroes or Black folk are not actually human. So much
brother, we have to get retribution
Exactly.
today, though.
We
Because you're right.
definitely-
Everything you
we
said is right.
definitely agree.
But let's
Yeah.
organize
That's
to
not the
get
issue.
retribution
I don't even
today.
think that's the issue.
No, we're not going to organize with you for the
No.
after.
Hold on. I don't even think
We're not going to organize with black Americans.
If you allow me just to finish up my thought and
Get out of
I'll-
here.
Yeah.
No black
If you-
Americans here.
Yeah, if you allow me to finish up my thought, right, and then I can I'll be happy.
When we go to
You know, we're on a panel, though. You're very long-winded. But go ahead,
that's the
brother.
real one that we should be concentrating on, and
Now-
that has been long-standing, way before any Europeans decided. They saw their Arab cousins doing what they were doing on the east side of Africa, and they wanted piece of it. Cool, no problem, and this is why we got the transatlantic slave trade. So we're not gonna compare slavery, or we're not gonna pretend that Europeans themselves or Arabs or Middle Easterns didn't know what slavery was. Of course they did. Remember that
slavery again was an international institution. It didn't make a difference where you were on Earth. However, chattel slavery, that is a very modern phenomenon. When you look at the timeline of world history, that is new. There was never a point in history where a person can be taken and kidnapped. A free person will be kidnapped, okay? And not only was that free person kidnapped, but they have absolutely no rights to their bodies, to their wealth, to their time, and no rights whatsoever. Not just them, but their children don't have any rights. And they can be bred like animals. This never happened in human history. And how were they able to do that? Do you know what the word race came from? Like, you know how we discuss race, like,
Brother, but let's organize the fight against it now, though.
No, we're not organizing anything with y'all.
Because, brother, we know about the horrors that took
You
place.
already did the but you don't know anything about anything. We don't care.
We have to seek retribution today.
Not with you though. Not with you though. If anything, you
Alright,
owe us
man.
reparation because
But
you
we
have
gonna
benefited from
whine.
the colonization.
We're not gonna fight to get any get back, any repayment.
Well,
Listen,
first of all,
you have benefited from the
Let
African
the brother talk.
colonization.
It's all right. Let the brother talk. Go ahead, brother.
yeah. First of all, you know, in terms of seeking out our rights, as you know, I'm a Muslim, and seeking out our rights has to be done with these type of oppressive people. It has to be done through the one creator first. Otherwise, how can we're here, we're arguing with each other. How are we going to organize with each other to go?
We're not
create a
arguing.
devil like this?
Brother, we was arguing when we fought our way off the slave plantation,
Listen,
brother.
we're not
gonna
arguing.
argue,
So did we. So did we. So did we. So did
one
Africans
second,
too.
Well,
thank you.
You're not special.
Well, again,
The
That's my point. I agree. So let's organize. Is your brain not working?
Slavery
Again. Just like with Pearl, just like with Pearl. 1 second, bro. Just like with Pearl and all that, right? Yeah, a lot of Africans again are being marginalized and are being insulted. Yeah. So when people are saying, "Yeah, let's get together," we have to get over these facts that you keep pushing these things in front of us that the European oppressor told you.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they told
You
y'all
have
some things
no
too.
clue. You
No,
They told
we
us
don't.
they told us both some things.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
not us.
okay,
Us,
okay,
We gotta
okay.
come
we
together
are
No,
and
no,
eradicate that issue.
no. He's right.
not
Right?
us.
They told us things as well, but did we believe it?
We didn't.
And did we?
But you
act
guys
on it?
believe everything they
Hold
say.
on. And did we?
Hold on,
insult
some of
our
y'all
own-
definitely do
Hold
believe
on,
it.
hold on,
Get
hold
the
on.
fuck
Some of
out
y'all
of here.
definitely
Hold on.
believe it.
Get the
Did we
fuck out of
insult-
here.
Hold on. Did we insult our own family members with that rhetoric? No, we didn't.
We
My
y'all
brother.
family, y'all definitely insulted us.
So-
We are
so
not
my point
family.
is-
You already
my
showed us
point
who you
is-
are.
My point is, thank you. You already showed us who you are. You side with the oppressor, your father, your
How when I'm saying let's
grandfather,
organize,
your
I'm saying we
That's
should
in your
organize.
blood. Oppressors
Brother,
in
I'm
your
saying
blood.
we should organize.
That's why you can't see our plight. You
Brother,
can't
I'm
see our
saying we
plight,
should
bro.
organize. No, I'm saying we as people
I have
African
to prove.
This is why I pointed out
is
that in order for us to come together, there must be some sort of code that we're following first.
That's right.
Yeah.
No,
Otherwise,
no,
it will forever be like this, and it must be led by the creator himself.
Of course.
Right? Or else how are we going to be successful against the devil like this?
Or their creation. Now everyone's out here dissing God's creation. Huh? What did God create?
Are y'all willing to join the
wonderful
movement, please?
Hold on 1 second, bro. Out of all the things he created on this planet, according to Islam, what is that? That's Adam, right? And all angels.
Brother, now
and
we about to get to
everybody-
religion again?
My brother. And
Religion
all
again?
angels, my brother, and all angels and everybody had to bow to this creation. Now, this creation was a black man. Yeah. So now people have to look into their own religion and realize, hold on, if I've got that same feeling in my chest,
Hey, MJ, this is why I be asking you to intervene, because sometimes you the only one that makes sense.
What are you doing, my brother? What are you doing?
Bro,
are we
can I
talking
have
about
just 2
intervene
minutes?
when I'm in control of the panel? Bro, I will kick your motherfucking ass off the panel. Are
You
you
already
right?
kicked me off, bro. You know I
told
like
you
you
already. I told you already. Full back.
All right, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
when
please,
bad
give me-
man
can I-
speaking, please just be quiet. What? One at a time. That's all we want, right?
Bro,
Everybody
can I
gets
have
to
2
their
minutes?
piece. Go on,
Bro,
brother.
can I have just 2 minutes? I want to make
Go
a
on, go on,
quick
go on.
statement.
Yeah.
There is somebody on the chat that's proving our point that they believe everything that the white master tells them. His name is Top G. He says 14 African countries was crying when Britain stopped slavery because the whole GDP relied on slavery. You heard that, right? Okay, so basically, he's trying to say that African didn't want to stop slavery. That's fine. Now let's talk about them. The Black American. There is this guy. His name is William April Ellison. He was a Black American slave owner in the South, and he was one of the harshest slave masters ever. So what happened? When slavery was abolished, he was against the abolishment of slavery, and he fought in the Civil War to keep slavery going in the South. So so basically, they want to accuse us of doing what their own ancestors did too. See, there's no double standards.
Mr.
All right,
What
can we move past that?
No, don't
Let's
move.
organize
Don't move.
the
See,
sentence of
now
respect.
he has no answer to that. He has no answer to that.
as well, man. I can't have dummies talking about me, bruv. Yeah,
He has no
keep
answer
my
to that. Now
name
you want to
out
move
your
on.
mouth.
We're not gonna move on. We're not gonna move on. We're not gonna move on.
Let me answer to Mr. Watisi if he doesn't mind, if you don't mind, my brother. All right. So, during the slave period, there were certain laws that were set up specifically for Black people in order to promote a type of crabbing mentality, this type of selling out mentality, right? These laws were called meritorious manumission laws, meaning that if you had done anything within these laws, you can actually win your freedom. And what were these laws?
No. I know where you're going. I don't give a damn about that. That's an excuse. I don't give a damn about that. See, are you Black American?
Yes, I'm Black, but not
Yeah,
American.
of course you're gonna find an excuse for that. I don't want to hear that.
You didn't allow me to finish.
I don't want to hear that. I know where you're going. You're trying to say no, like for them to be free, they have to buy their own freedom. Go look at his story, William April Ellison. No, fuck all that shit. No, I don't give a damn because you guys you guys don't use any rational thinking with us Africans. I don't give a damn. I know where you're going.
You're up here whining right
now.
Why are you whining?
Let him finish.
No, I know where he's going. He's trying to find an excuse.
Though.
No, like why with them we have to use some word. We have to.
Believe that us in the diaspora
we have to justify everything with them.
On the continent should unite. That's what
Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
You don't believe that in the unity of Black folk for their.
I don't believe in that. We can't unite with y'all because you guys are already showing us what you guys want.
Hey, bro, but you're acting like a hoe right now.
Why are you here even?
No. I'm gonna say. Hold on a second. I'm gonna say why the reason why that happened is because of people like Afro diaspora, who is not 100% Black and is an agent in our midst and is here to stir up all sorts of feelings. Do you get what I'm saying? And emotions. Now we're smarter, we're better than that, and we've got an abundance of melanin, so that's not going to be an issue for some of us.
Yes, I am mixed race. I don't know why you always want to bring that up.
Yes, but it's very relevant because it seems like a lot of our mixed heritage brothers are a bit discombobulated with their own existence. Yeah.
Yes.
So to now speak
an
on.
example.
Hold on. To now speak on your ancestors. Yeah. Because you're our descendant. We didn't come from you.
No, you're a cousin of ours.
We
got the same descendants. We got the same ancestors.
No, stop it.
You're our cousin.
Stop it, bro. Yeah? Because I don't have no Mexican. I don't have no South American. I'm sorry, Portuguese or Spanish. I don't.
No, we got the same African ancestors.
I don't.
You don't?
That's debatable. That's a debatable.
Yeah, you're right. That's debatable. Because my family ain't nothing like you. Yeah, you couldn't have been from my family.
You can't even hold on.
Yeah, you couldn't have been from my family, nigga.
You can't even tell us what tribe you're from. So that's even gonna be
we different. Yeah, you couldn't have been from my family.
Like I was saying before I was interrupted, right? Meritorious manumission. Okay, so what were the things that Black people could do to free themselves? These are the things. Okay, these are the things that you could do. You could either build an invention that will benefit white folks, or you could give them some information that will quell like a rebellion, like if you gave them some secret information.
The same thing was happening in Africa.
Yes.
I don't even know what you're doing.
Exactly. This is the point.
But like, why do we have to use logic when we apply your history? But when it comes to our history, you guys use any logic. You guys just generalize everything to make
history, without knowing the history, you're doomed to repeat it. That's the point. And if the thing with black folk, the one thing that black folk are really
Hello, 1 second.
Okay,
everyone, why are you guys trying to explain anything to them? They already make up their mind that there was the only black people that ever been enslaved, bro. Why you wasting your time?
Exactly, that's true.
When did we say that?
Yeah.
When did we say that? When did we say that?
That's what you want, Afro.
When did we say that?
That's what you want. That's what you've been begging for.
That's true. That's true.
That's what you've been begging for.
That's true.
You've been begging
They
for a
stick
seat
to
at the
rule
table.
over us.
When did we say that at all?
Over us. Get them the fuck out of here.
But you ain't even nothing like us.
Yeah, you're right. You're nothing like me. You could never been in my family.
Come to Africa. 1 second.
You can never be in my family.
1 second, my brother. You come to Africa. You gonna see. Yeah, all that
Yes.
bravado.
I've been there before.
Hold on. All that I'm joining the military and all of that in the US. That's all futile. Come to Africa. Yeah.
Yes.
Be amongst your people and
I've been
see
to
what
Africa
the
though.
real is.
You're not in
1
Africa.
second.
You gotta go to
1
Africa.
second, man. 1 second. I've been
You
to
in Europe
Africa
though.
many
How you gonna
times,
tell me to
bro.
go somewhere you're not at?
Like, bro, are you all right? I can visit
See,
my own
now
country
he's
and I
trying to
have.
say, listen,
You see
bro.
what I'm saying? Like you're just a
now,
Mexican.
now
You're
he's
a
trying to
visitor
say,
like
please.
Mexico.
I mean,
You're
you're
not even
like
in
me.
the United States.
You're a
Shut
visitor
up,
just
man.
like me. In
Bro,
Africa, you're a visitor
bro.
just like
Shut
me.
up, man.
Bro, now you're trying to say, now you're trying to say, you
African,
flee
I've been to
Africa, you flee Africa.
You get what I'm saying?
Now you're trying
Like,
to say you flee
allow it,
Africa.
man.
That's the favorite
Your
line.
feelings
You
really
flee.
hurt, bro.
You flee. You
What's
flee.
Did anybody tell you that?
Now. My point is,
That's the favorite line. You
my
flee
point is,
or what it should be your country.
my point is, like, you
All right,
think you're different, but if you actually,
You said I'm different.
sometimes-
Did you miss that? You just said we ain't
yeah,
nothing like.
you are different because your mind processes has been corrupted, right? That you think we're against you and if you go to Africa, a lot of this stuff is non-relevant. Yeah, this is diaspora talk, and we're all in the diaspora.
No, this
of
is
wherever
only
we are.
America.
Okay, guys.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
organize with you all.
Right.
Did you forget?
So
No, we don't care.
my brother.
You might have forgot.
No. Once you said you was not
All right, peace,
African,
King.
yeah, big up, bro. Big up, bro.
Okay, thanks so
Yeah.
much.
Once you
guys
said
have
you
a
was
good
not
night.
African, yeah.
When did I say I'm not African?
That rules you out of
You said I'm not African.
No, you said it.
I
Like,
literally,
stop doing
my
that,
name is
bro.
Afro Diasporan. Are you
Yes,
missing that
so
part, brother?
What does that mean?
Africa
No, it doesn't.
of African descent.
Afro is a hairstyle.
The scattered
Diaspora.
Africans.
Diaspora.
The scattered of
Hold
Africans.
on, my brother. You see
Diaspora,
what I'm
literally,
saying? You know what I'm
diaspora
saying?
means scattering.
You moving like a
African
Mexican.
scattered Africans.
Because you can't when bad man is talking, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, you don't understand. Yeah, that I was
Look at
step
people
on
in
your
the chat.
fucking no, he's not gone. I'll put him in the back, right? But this is the point, yeah? Because I'm not gonna have this fucking foolishness, yeah? We're trying to have a conversation, we're trying to think, we're trying to deal with certain things. It's all right, yeah? It's gonna get emotional because it's a touchy subject, yeah? And who don't feel no passion about it, well, you might as well jump off the panel. So it's about passion. It's gonna be passionate. It's gonna be very tense and very, you get what I'm saying? Because slurs and disrespect are being thrown about like it's nothing. Yeah? People need to understand we are the same, yeah? We have been through the same experiences, yeah? And all of the claims is one, yeah? Because you need Africans to even have slaves. You need Africans to be African American. You need Africans to make Caribbean people, yeah? Like, what are you not getting? Yeah? So people, when you say, yeah, we're different, we ain't even like y'all, fuck you. Because if you come to Africa, we murder you where you stand. Same like in America. So how are we different? You go Jamaica, you could lose your life in 2 minutes. How are we different? Yeah? Africa where they chop up a youth and eat his heart before battle. You ain't even about that fucking life. Yeah? Niggas want to chat shit. Yeah? We ain't on no foolishness, bruv. Yeah? I'm telling you. Yeah? When I used to go to my country and dead bodies swollen in the street and just in the gully. Everyone walking past it like it's normal. What are you talking about? Yeah? Africans ain't no pussies. I'm telling you that now. Yeah? And if they're pussies, you're a pussy because you are African. So get it right. So anyone who's military in the Americas, watch yourself, bro. Yeah, think about what you're doing, because we got African military as well.
Because
you know, they're all working for the system. No, hold on. They're all working for the system. It's all
But look at the chats. But look at the chats.
because that's a dickhead talking. You know what I
But
mean?
look at the chats. The chat proves. Look at the chat. The chat proves that no matter how much you tell them, they're never gonna understand. That's why I don't see the
some
point of.
understand. I just feel that others who
But like, look, like this one said, like we don't build shields. Africa is not developing. Like he said, we're fleeing. He said China is colonizing us. I'm done with these people, man. Fuck them.
Why you wasting your time? You know what really confuses me about people like Afro and them, yeah? They're seriously, they hate themselves because they hate America. If you don't like America, you hate Americans so much. Why are you even doing there? You're in a country, not technically, okay, cool, in the Americas, isn't it? So they're in the Americas and they claim to hate Americans so much. So get the heck out of the people in them country. And you chatting shit about Africa, so Africa is not gonna take you. I would know the Caribbean don't want you, so where you gonna go? You don't
let them. They're gonna put them in camps soon. They're gonna be in camps.
You're chatting shit about like, see, I don't, and this is what confuses me about people like that. You sit there and talk shit all day about America, but yet still you're in the people in country. Get out the country if you don't want to be there, bro. Like you just want to chat shit about people. They don't respect no one, bro. People like that don't respect nobody. They chat shit about Africans, they talk shit about Caribbeans, and they sit in America and they talk shit about Americans, fam. But yet still you're in the country. Get out of it, bro.
They're gonna put them in camps soon,
but again, Africans have all right. You know, we're indigenous to the planet, so I don't know about all that. Go back and all of that, right? Wherever we lay our hat, that's our yard. So they're entitled to say they're Americans. Yes, yeah. Make sure you just know your origins though, and just keep that African. Yeah, African American, not Afro. You ain't deal with no Afro. Afro is a fucking hairstyle. Yeah,
but they hate themselves.
That's like saying dreadlock American. Does that make sense to you? No. So exactly, we don't do that. That's just a hairstyle. Right. That's just a hairstyle that the man them can have. Right? Yeah. That just identifies that you are definitely black because you got an afro, or you can twist up your hair, or you can do whatever, or you got shiny bumps, or you can do all of these things, all of the things that you can't do with European hair. Yeah, but we know when they're saying it. Yeah, let's accept the African and let's not accept the Afro. Yeah, because that just sounds dumb. Yeah, and then on top of that, it's the mindset. That's what makes us different. Yeah. Because some are on the mindset and they've been so under the control of the oppressor, yeah, they don't know anything else but to say to call us niggers, motherfuckers, and all of that type of stuff. You just don't get it, my brothers.
Basic vocabs, isn't it?
Right. And then you wanted to pick up rhetorics that, oh yeah, you know, you Africans, you dirty, stinky Africans, or whatever. Yeah?
Did he say that?
No, I'm just saying that there's a lot of people who
That's
do
what
that
they say.
here,
That's what
right?
they say. The majority of them.
But yet, the most rough and tumble man I know in America have African origin. There's loads of them over there. My whole family's over there. My dad's over there. I've got 2 brothers and a sister over there. Like, what are we doing out here? Yeah? Born and raised in the Americas. Are they ADOS? No, they're not. They're fucking African.
Bro, let me tell you something about ADOS, right? Something about ADOS. If all Africans' ancestors were enslaved, because even in the continent we were enslaved and colonized. When you come to America, you become an American citizen. That means you are an American descendant of slaves too, because your ancestors were slaves somewhere in Africa, but now you are just an American citizen, so you are an ADOS too. I mean, according to the logic, if that makes any sense.
Well, and then when they have sent people back, yeah, they've got Sierra Leone and Liberia. Yeah.
And they enslaved them. They enslaved Liberians, the African American, the FBAs. They went to Liberia and they enslaved Liberia.
Thank you. So even if we're saying, look, you African Americans, you ADOS, you can claim a country in Africa. It would be Liberia or Sierra Leone.
And they what the enslaved people?
These are American colonies owned by the US. Yeah, we're not even going to start with the amount of atrocities that led to that situation, and even what happened after. Yeah, when Smarty ass African Americans yeah, decide to get educated in America, then go off over to Africa and rule the country, we get Charles Taylors. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? So there's frailty in us outside in the diaspora thinking, yeah,
We get
can
Barack
do better
Obama.
for Africa.
We get
One
Barack
second,
Obama.
man. We can do better for Africa. And it's not necessarily true. Our thinking, that's why I'm saying even I will even include myself and the British Africans or whatever, in that we have this delusion and this idea of Africa that we're going to go and save Africa. Africa don't need saving. Africa don't need your help. Africa just needs your presence. Yeah. Get in where you fit in, where you find your ancestry or whatever. Go there, settle there, get your land, buy your house, do your thing.
No,
yeah?
but they can stay in America. They can stay in the US.
They can.
Yeah,
But
they can
we're
stay in the
showing
US.
you-
I don't want them in Africa for real. Like
We
people like
showing
you.
Well,
you
we're
land.
in
We're showing
Africa, and more of us are coming to Africa.
Yeah,
Matter
I
of
mean, we
fact,
don't
I
use
just bought
it
a.
completely.
I bought
I
property
ain't
in
against that.
Cameroon. I
I'm
bought
not
property.
against. I'm not
Colonizer.
against them going home. I'm not against
Yeah,
them
they're
going home.
gonna chase you
Still,
out of Africa.
listen, bro.
Never. I
I'm
was
not
just there. They
afraid.
welcomed me in with love. I was in Cameroon. My
I
tribe
mean,
loved me.
once they
love.
find out who you
And I
are,
live in the Caribbean too. That's
once
what
they
I'm saying.
find out who you
I
are,
live where
you're
y'all
gonna
ran
be
away from.
exposed. Once they
Come
find
on,
out who
man.
you are after a few months, they're gonna be tired of you.
All right,
Telling
brother.
That's what I'm saying. We keep
I came to
fighting.
unify. I'm asking, why can't we
Yeah.
unify as descendants of UK slaves?
Unity can only be achieved in truth and respect for each other. But you guys only
Yeah,
see
that's
it one-sided. You guys
Y'all
only
been
want us to.
disrespecting me and lying on me. Y'all lying on me, disrespecting me. So I'm
I mean,
asking,
you
can
guys
we
line
team
up on
up?
us every time. Like this was
No one
the
ain't
truth.
disrespecting
All right, so
you.
let's be
It is
honest then.
truth,
So I'm
bro.
asking, can we team up to organize as descendants of UK slaves?
No, I'm not.
So,
I'm not
so how can you?
No.
Y'all said I'm against unity. Y'all won't unify with me.
Because you guys as a
Y'all said I'm against
collective,
unity.
you guys as a collective.
That's checkmate. Y'all won't unify with me.
Sorry,
All right.
it's democratic. Yeah, majority rule. Yeah, we put it to the
Nah,
vote.
I'm not begging y'all. Y'all don't gotta come.
Hold on.
Y'all don't gotta come.
We put it to the vote. No matter where these Africans come from, yeah, whether it's Jamaica thing or whatever, we put it to the vote, and you lost. Now, if you
No, I
can't
lost
take
on a
that,
panel
you
with
acting
5
like a
Congolese.
European. Hold on,
It's
you acting like a
Caucasians
European.
on the panel.
Oh
First
my
of
God,
all,
bro.
everybody on the panel not even
Relax,
black.
man.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, especially you.
What are you talking about? Everybody on the
Especially
panel
you.
not even of African descent.
Now, the ones that
So y'all
are,
can't vote me out.
I'm just saying the ones that are have voted.
All right, they don't
And
speak
I'm
for all
sorry.
of us, brother.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking for most of my people. Yeah, whoever
You
else
don't
is on
represent
the
all
panel
of them.
is
You don't speak for Cameroonians.
Listen, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
representing all Africans because I'm an
Nah,
African.
not Cameroon.
Nah,
You don't
man.
represent
Yeah,
Cameroon. Not my tribe. You don't represent the T card. No, you don't.
I do. I represent.
Nah, I was just there. You wasn't there. You never been.
I just said I represent Africa.
No, you don't. No,
Relax,
you
man.
represent yourself and your coon ways.
Relax,
You can come up out of it. You can come up out of it. You got mulatto cousins. We still your family.
Smart mouth, yeah, but you're not really
You got
about
mulatto
nothing.
cousins. We still your family.
You're not really. You're not really.
You got
about
mulatto
nothing.
cousins. We
And
still your family.
mulattoes need to stay where they need to be. Yeah.
All right,
we don't
brother.
put them.
Why you ain't saying Africa then?
1 second. 1 second.
Why
We
you ain't
try
saying
not-
Africa though?
Because of the frailties of history, we try not
Yes.
to put them in leadership positions. Yeah.
Yes.
Because
You
as
can't
we've
stop us though.
explained-
You can't stop us.
My
Come on.
brother.
You know that.
sound
Yeah?
like a
When I was
colonizer.
explaining
You
to
sound like a
you,
colonizer.
when I was explaining
Africa.
Y'all
to
shouldn't
you
have sold us to the
about-
colonizer.
Oh my God, bro!
See, see, it's back at it again. See, guys, that's what I'm saying. There is no way that we can unite with these people. They're so stupid.
Hey, but I do want to clarify that not everybody shares that sentiment.
Yeah, of course
just
not.
talk
Of course
about
not.
it.
Just,
But the
I
majority of
speak for
them share that
myself.
sentiment.
I speak for myself.
No, I'm not.
We love our American brothers and that,
we
yeah.
just talked
But
about
as I
it. We
said,
just talked
these
about it.
mixed Mexican, Portuguese, Spanish niggas.
Don't leave the
yeah?
Cameroonian out though. Don't leave the Cameroonian
I'm
out.
leaving it out because it's not really showing up. It's not really
Don't leave
showing
that
up.
out.
Anyway,
But I showed up in Cameroon though.
Anyway,
Will you show up in Nigeria?
Anyway,
Will you show up in
right?
Nigeria? I'm asking.
Bro, shut your
Bro,
fucking
we're gonna
mouth.
tell Africans.
When you're
We're
speaking
gonna
to
tell
black man,
Africans that you
please,
guys are.
I beg. Yeah?
Black men that live in Europe.
Know your place, bro.
Black
Know
men
your
in
place,
Europe.
bro.
Know your place.
Know your place, bro.
Know your place, Uncle.
Relax, man. You know what I mean?
Tell our fellow
chilling.
All you're
Africans
doing is
that-
disrespecting
Black
the
man
people
that's in
that
America. Black
Hey,
man
Michael.
that's in America. Shut up,
No,
man.
I'm not in America.
It's not
Actually,
black.
I got
Don't call
real
it
estate
black.
in
It's not
Mexico,
black.
Puerto
It's not
Rico,
black.
Dominican Republic, Panama,
That's right,
etc.,
man.
Cameroon as well.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
you know,
you're gonna get Africans.
fully
Like,
lying.
you guys are here
Guys,
in the West telling people that we sold you guys to slavery and spreading xenophobia against
all right,
us.
let
You're gonna
David
tell
talk.
all
Let David
African
talk.
brothers.
You whining too much. Let
This way,
David
when
talk.
you go to Africa, people are gonna know that you guys
David,
are
peace king.
xenophobic.
How you doing?
You're gonna get banned from Africa. You guys,
All right,
you
go
guys
ahead,
should be
go
banned
ahead,
from
What are you
David.
gonna do, Afro? You're gonna talk while other people are talking. You know what time
I'm
it is,
asking.
isn't it? Shut up, man. Go on.
But the point that he made, do you think that those people that share that same
Is this not why you were here?
Yes, go on, brother.
Yeah,
At
just
least
to
we got
just to
some peace and
piggyback off the
quiet.
point that he made, like, do you think that people that actually have that sentiment or feel that way, are they not speaking from ignorance?
Who are you talking about, Afro?
I mean, but you live
No,
in the
W.
West. You live in the country. You live in a country where you have access to all the information, and even us telling you the truth, you guys keep ignoring it. I've seen on multiple panels, even these British Nigerian women debating Tariq Nasheed, telling him all the facts, and he kept just trying to deflect, and ignoring her. So at this point, it's ignorance by volunteer. It's ignorance by will. So there's no more excuse. Like, to me, you guys have reached the point of no return, and I'm done with you. Like, even this morning, I was on Mike TV. I saw how you guys were insulting this African that was trying to help you guys. So I'm like, this is useless. It's a losing battle. No matter how much we talk, no matter what we explain to you guys don't want to hear anything because you guys want us to worship y'all.
It's definitely
No, but I agree.
It's definitely one-sided.
I agree with your point, but like I said, not everybody shares that sentiment, especially not me. So
but why is the majority of you sharing the same sentiments? Like the loudest voice, like basically bashing Africans is what sells on YouTube today, which is crazy. Bashing African now is there's a big audience for that. I don't understand.
But because just because a person
getting fucked up by Africans is also a thing on YouTube.
But just because a person has a platform, that does not necessarily mean that is true.
But okay, one person has a platform, and then he has so many followers, and then multiple people have the same platform now. Now it's a new grift on YouTube, on Twitter, on TikTok. Everyone has the same talking point.
Right, but
even
this is what we've been on about.
Even the so-called Pan-Africanists, they all have the same talking point. What does that mean?
Doesn't mean anything.
But is there any value?
Platforms are allowing those topics to be pushed out there. They're pushing them on the algorithms. So you need to go to the platforms that are doing it.
But then again, is there any value or any merit in regards to what they're saying? Because this is the same thing we've been talking about with Pearly Things, with Sarah. These people, they have platforms, but that does not necessarily mean that
things has nothing to do with this.
If you ain't been to Africa, how the fuck are you talking about?
I'm giving an example. I'm not saying her particularly.
I'm asking the question. If you have not been to Africa, if you don't interact with Africans, why are you speaking? Why are you speaking to us and telling us?
Talking to me?
You think? No, I'm saying like people like Afro who assuming what Africans are thinking and what Africans are doing and how Africans are living. This is the disrespect. Yeah, we want fucking respect.
Yes,
bro.
ignorance. He's speaking from a place of ignorance. You can't. Nobody can make it that blanket statement.
But this ignorance is the way most of y'all think.
There's a lot of people who think like that.
Right, but then again,
it's like you
but
guys
that's
are programmed.
Not everyone.
Somebody gave you guys some talking points. You guys said the same thing. You flee. You a tailor. You can't bring your own country. That's what you guys say. And we explain to you that we are affected by wars, by multiple things that are actually blocking our economy from moving forward, and that's benefiting you, if anything. If anything, what happened in Africa benefits you that live in the West.
That's facts.
And that's been documented everywhere. All the economic structures that are being taught to the universities, to all the world, to the governments that are being used has been designed to keep Africa poor. And I can dive deeper into it, but I don't have time right now.
Yeah.
Like there are
and
so many
another
facts
thing
that prove it.
to go with the brother's point is that Africans have everything. Yeah. And everybody wants something from Africans, whether it's raw materials, food, produce, oil, gold, diamonds, everything that Africans have. Yeah, it's not the other way around. So you can understand that anybody who's dealing with us, yeah, there's gonna be some trickery, some skullduggery,
exploitation, definitely.
Exploitation. Thank you.
Yeah, but why don't you?
And we already know fair trade or unfair trade is what's running in Africa. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, we have everything. When you're fighting from that standpoint, who can really tell you anything in reality? You better talk to us very nicely, because if we cut off your supply of food or your supply of fuel or your supply of everything that we got, yeah, Europe is finished. America is finished. All of these countries that are living off it, they've been living off it since slavery. Yeah, talk about fucking GDP, a slave GDP, bruvs. That was never the original point. Yeah, as someone said, yeah. Remember, the west coast of Africa was called Guinea. Yeah, and now the first thing the British did when they got there was take the gold from there, and that's where they came with the Guinea coin, the gold guinea, the standard. Right? That's before slavery. So please get it right, family.
Listen, people in the chat are saying that we don't know how to manage our own resources, so it's not going to happen. They don't know what's happening. They don't know what's happening.
We still got all now.
It's happening now.
Yeah, we all got it now. But as I said, that's why we got false governments in our country trying to control European interests. And what are European interests? Everything their blood clot needs.
It's predicated on greed now.
So now these third world European countries are dealing with the first world countries. Yeah, but the problem is they're telling you that we're third world countries and they're first world countries. Now, if your main thing is to import goods and services, yeah, then you, my friend, are a third world country. I live England, a third world country, a country that import is more important than export. Yeah, because you're exporting GMOs, weed, and all of that. That is nothing. That means you don't produce shit. Yeah. But go on the reverse. Go to Africa, any African country, to be honest. Even one that's full of sand seems to have more
resources.
Right. In resources and da-da-da-da. So it's from that standpoint, I keep saying we're arguing from. Yeah. We have everything. You wonder why everyone will hate on us. Yeah. We're physically stronger and fucking more beautiful than everybody else. Yeah. We've got all the resources. The Most High has decided to put all the shit around us. Yeah, diamonds at our feet as standard. Gold in the fucking ground and everything. It's just there. How is that coincidental? Anywhere we are, that seems to be the case. Whether it's the Caribbean, North America, South America, anywhere where we are. Yeah? The Most High bless us and say, you know what? Boom, you're my people, hold this. Make sure there's enough food for you. Make sure things that weren't even important to us, like gold and shit. Like, it weren't important to an African.
And you know what?
It's interacting with Europeans that made us know that.
And now we have leverage, because now we have three powers fighting for us, like competing against each other for us. We have China, Russia, and the US competing against each other for us. Now we have leverage, and then now we are at the turning point to develop Africa. And then this person while here on the chat said North, South, and Central America unite on one accord. We are not African. They have different mindset. Just listen to them. This is a Black American woman.
That's ridiculous.
Black American women are the worst. They are the worst and the most, and they are the one teaching their children to hate Africa. And you know what, Lady Spades, the South and Central American don't fuck with your North American. So you're gonna be alone and isolated on your own.
Because the Black Americans are teaching, are hating black men's, like Black American women's hate Black American men's, and then they hate the Black American men's.
So funny, free women on the panel. You lot got nothing to say, but now you want to attack a woman in the chat when she can't even speak for herself.
But the thing about it is that
no one cares for ladies' page.
I mean, the lady can speak. I'm not saying anything bad about the ladies on the panel, but I'm talking about this lady on the chat that's trying to divide again, because because me living in America, I know that the Black American women are the one at the top of this xenophobia. They are the one teaching their children. I can prove it. I have the receipts. They be telling their kids to know you are not Africans, or stay away from Africans. They are the ones teaching this xenophobia to the kids.
But is that only isolated or related to Americans only? Because you even have people on the continent of Africa who themselves, they don't identify as being not necessarily African but Black.
No, that's not true. But if that's true, it's because
I'm talking about the sentiment.
Yeah, it's as a response to your like see like someone like me. You could, I mean, just Google my name. Like I was on TikTok, I was going hard for Black Americans. But when I've noticed is that it was one sided. I even got my TikTok banned for y'all because I was like defending y'all for reparation. So basically, after so much abuse, like no TATE, no you're not us. And then I was like, oh fuck it, I'm done then. So basically, now I'm gonna tell my people, don't fuck with these people because of my experience with y'all. So basically, most people when they come around y'all, they realize that you guys are actually not cool, like xenophobic. Then they get away from y'all. That was the case with me. I was actually like fighting for y'all. I got my TikTok banned from y'all. Even on YouTube, I was fighting for y'all and everything. And then I'm like, but I'm doing all these things, but these people are disrespecting me too. I was like, fuck it, I'm done.
But are you talking about like content creators, or you're talking about the mass collective?
The mass collective, even the people in the chat, in the comments,
in the audience.
I think
yeah,
that's
it happens, man. It happens,
that's a difficult
man. And
one.
we're not even bothered. We're not even bothered, right? Because like
No,
at
but
the end of the day,
Maku, there's definitely.
No, I'm not gonna be here caping for no one, bruv. I'm just telling you.
No, there's definitely going to be.
I understand his sentiment, right?
Yo, I do too.
And I know that there is people that don't even. It's got nothing to do with them. That how he's talking, yeah, it only affects those who actually feel what he's saying. Yeah, because if you're a real black person, a real black American, this ain't got shit to do with you, right? Who the cat fit, wear it. Yeah. So anyone who's sitting in the audience discombobulating, oh, y'all are always picking on us. Fuck you. Yeah. Because you don't have no fucking common sense in your head. Yeah. We are black people. You know how we talk with each other. Yeah. Ain't nothing personal. We're just keeping it real. Yeah. Like you keep it real with us. Yeah. Telling us slavery. No, you don't deserve no reparations. Y'all sold people. It's like, bro, that's not everybody.
That's ignorance, man. That's just ridiculous.
That's not everybody. That's not fair. Yeah. And how are we different from you when you're African Americans? Like, think about what you're saying when you're saying it. So, like, this is the kind of thing we're talking about. Our main thing was separation. Yeah. And now you want to get this foreigner Mexican youth who's not even African American. So he doesn't speak for African Americans. Yeah. He's just got Afro and diaspora in his name, but we know fucking Portuguese. Like, I can't give him no answers. Because I personally feel he's a government agent. Yeah, he's a snake within our midst. Yeah, look like us, but all skin folk ain't kinfolk. That's the reality. Yeah. So when the agents come to you and say, "Yeah, what y'all doing about reparations?" I'm saying, hold on 1 second. Are you like a black American like that? Are you ADOS? Are you foundational black American? I'm not feeling that. You're not even in America. You moved to Mexico or Costa Rica. And now you want to be chatting all sorts of breeze and calling man niggers. Jokes. Yeah? Jokes.
But
yeah?
That's
people need to do better.
That's another
people
thing
need to do better. Don't cape for your fellow fucking discombobulated niggas. Yeah? Don't cape for them. Yeah? Leave them on their own and let them burn and die on their own, fam. Yeah? Whether you American, whether you British, whether you whatever. Yeah? Deal with truth and rights. You get me? I want to talk to another black person, and it's on the content of their character that I'm dealing with them. I'm not dealing with I don't care where you come from. Yeah. If you care, yeah, you're the one who's gonna end up upside down. Yeah. Because you're just doing foolishness. That's what I'm saying. Ignorance. Or ignorance is bliss, as they say. Yeah. But it ain't a friend of mine. So as I said, I keep it real all the way, all the days of my fucking life. Yeah. If you chat shit, yeah, I'm gonna check you. Don't care, because that's what black people do. We keep it real with each other. Yeah.
Afro diaspora,
man. He's Mexican.
No, but what I'm saying, he's unique because he's the type of person that wants to burn down the system as he claims, but then he's also going to use the system to his advantage, where it be calling ICE on people, like all of that. That's nonsense to me. You know what I mean? Because
that's crazy.
Everybody has their theories and their own sentiments or motivations in regards to what they do.
If you ain't 100% black, yeah. Does that make sense now?
No, but what do you mean by 100% black? Because I'm Black American, but I'm also Sephardim.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
What? Sorry. You also
I'm Jewish? Yeah, I'm Black American, but I'm also Sephardim.
Oh man.
You're what?
Oh
You're what?
You and Drake.
Tafadum.
Yeah?
I have Jewish ancestry from the Iberian Peninsula, which is Spain and Portugal.
Exactly. You're just like Afro. Yeah.
No, but
you
that's
know how to. You know how to
I'm
have
not.
better. Hold on.
That's
Hold
not.
on.
That's
You're more
not. That's
balanced.
not.
I can
No,
see
but that's not
more
recent,
balance in you, bro. I can
No,
see
no,
more
that
balance. We don't care if our cousins are mixed. Please, bro.
no, but
Stop all that.
Maku,
Yeah. We
that
don't
ancestry
care,
is not
bro.
recent.
I don't care, bruv. Yeah.
What
It
do you mean you
depends
don't
on
care?
your behavior. How
Yeah,
you
we
are
don't care
now
if you're
as a
mixed,
person.
bro. We don't care if
Like,
you're
what are you
mixed, bro.
doing, bruv? Yeah. We don't
If
care
you're
about
black,
that. As I said, yeah.
the police are
I've
still
been
gonna
saying
label
it.
you
I've
as
been
black.
standing there calling Afro my
Yeah,
cousin.
that's my point.
Even
That's
though,
what I'm saying. So I'm not.
bruv, even though I know he's half Portuguese and Spanish, even though I know that, yeah, I'm still saying he's my cousin because there's one part of him that's African American, right? That's gonna be half, yeah. And I'm saying the other half is two, yeah. So the Portuguese and the Spanish is one half of him, yeah. The other half is African American. So what? I don't care if he's quarter caste. I don't care if it was a couple generations ago. It's gonna be determined by his actions and the things he says. So when you say nigger, yeah, be fucking very careful. Yeah? Trust me. Yeah? Because in reality, if you're standing next to me, you couldn't do that. Now I'm supposed to accept it because I'm online. I don't understand. Yeah?
If you said suck your mama,
I know bad behavior. I know,
you know it's trouble.
Bro,
I love you, Maku. Can we move forward?
Ain't
David,
no
go
South
ahead.
American, ain't no Mexican, ain't no fucking Hispanic ever telling me anything, bruv. Never.
All right, but you said suck your mama,
What are you
so I
doing,
said I
man?
gotta
Yeah,
suck your mama.
mother. Suck your
All right,
mother.
so I'm gonna suck your mama. I'm gonna suck your mama.
Don't reply. Don't reply to that. Don't reply to that,
David,
man.
go ahead.
Just
Come on, bruv.
no,
What?
don't reply to
Shut
that.
up,
Just
man.
keep the
Suck your mum, bruv.
conversation progressive.
You fucking bitch ass Mexican. Go need a taco or something. What are you fucking doing, bruvs? Yeah? Your ancestors were directly involved in slavery. Yeah? And now you want to come and tell me about what? Reparations, this and that, and la. Nah, you should fuck off, bruvs. Dickhead.
Why is my man showing on his phone? I understand. Why is he
What was
showing
that,
on his
bro?
phone?
Maku, you know I love you though as an uncle. It's all good. Go ahead,
Suck
David.
your mum, man. Shut up, man. Yeah? Suck your Mexican mum, bruvs.
Yeah, you can't even get it out. You can't even get it out.
Yeah, your Aztec mum, because you're
Can't
pissing
even
me
get
off,
it
bro.
out.
You know what I
Can we
mean?
move on from this now?
Boy, look at this. Zoom me in. Zoom me in.
Aztec,
Zoom me in.
some of them a bitch. Go on.
Boy, zoom
But
me
David,
in. Zoom me
David.
in.
Oh, okay. I'll make a screen.
David, brother, you
Yeah.
said I spoke from ignorance. Respectfully, is
Hey,
it
boy,
something that
zoom
you
me
want to
in. Zoom me
clarify
in.
for me?
Wow. Shush.
See, look at this. Right, this is the Black Americans. They're basically making fun of this. Is a
Brother, your feelings that hurt?
No. I'm just saying that this is how you guys behave. You guys
Brother,
behave
y'all
this
talk
way.
about us, we talk about y'all. Let's move forward, brother. You acting like a kid.
No.
No, this is the point. You know, can I respond to that?
Right?
Just quickly, can I just respond to that point that you just made?
Sarah Garvey was right. Men are just online bitching about each other. Fuck's sake.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Thank
you, MJ.
But what?
What do you mean, thank you, MJ?
Hey, what?
You the one doing
Really,
it.
y'all
This is what I want to.
They have a
This
big
guy's a
audience.
maniac, bro.
See, like when
One second,
when Burna Boy. I'm talking
one
about when
second.
Burna Boy.
1 second, everyone. 1 second. MJ, how's your day going? MJ.
Oh, my day was great. Thank you, Rick. How was yours?
You know me, I'm always good, very productive still.
Yeah, you enjoying Eid and all that?
You know the vibes, Man's about to get up to some stuff, but you know the vibes. Oh, you get me? It's a chilling at home,
What you saying you go and buy a Hagen?
Yeah.
You go and buy Hagen now.
Man, 1 second, Maku, are we going to finish this video?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, come on, man.
Right,
Can I just make one quick point,
Okay,
MJ, please?
When Burna Boy
David.
came to the NBA, like when 3 African superstars came to the NBA superstar game and then performed, it was Burna Boy, it was Thames, and it was some other African artist. I forgot the name. They was performing, and you know who had the biggest issue with that? It was Black American. They was like, oh, they're trying to be us. They are cosplaying us.
I
Like,
know, they're terrible. Absolutely
Afro
terrible.
music
You're all
shit. I'm like,
terrible.
but when it was a white man, Post Malone, they was like, oh yeah, Post Malone. So basically, this shows their hate towards Africans.
Oh,
Africans
no, they
can't
love
even
the
do
white man,
anything.
innit? Yeah.
That was crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
All right, David, go ahead. Get in there, King. Go ahead, David.
I might have a white girl later still, MJ. He said.
David, did you want to make a point, bro?
Yeah, because I agree what is saying, but I think that the lines it can be a little murky, because now we've been talking about Sarah's behavior. Would it be fair to me to say, okay, since Sarah is this way, that means that Maku is this way, everybody from the UK is this way because of this one in particular person?
No, it's not fair to generalize everyone, especially based off what you see.
Especially when you mention
that's the point that I just want to make. Yeah,
you don't see the majority of us supporting
Sarah.
He's not the same.
No, we definitely know Maku ain't like that.
Yeah, I'm not like that. Don't mention my name.
No, but it's an example. It's an example. That's the point that I want to make.
It's a bad example.
How's that a bad example?
It's a shit example. Because we're not generalizing.
Because you don't see the majority. No, but that's what he's doing. He's generalizing.
Hold on.
He is generalizing.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
That's a generalization.
No, let me tell you
Did he go and do a census or a survey?
One at a time, please.
Like, be a little more intelligent with these aspersions.
No, man. It's real, bro.
Do y'all smoke cannabis?
Supporting Sarah, but you see the majority of you're supporting the xenophobic FBAs. But you lost the majority.
But the thing about it is that you see, this is news to me in regards to like the circles that I run, and that's what I'm saying. Because you're saying that's not a generalization, but it is a generalization, and I agree with what he's saying.
Okay,
I definitely do, but.
Go look at the comments on the NBA All-Star halftime show. Go look at the comments. That's the majority of y'all. Go look at the comments on Tariq Nasheed.
So based off of a comment of a video, that's then now those comments represents the whole of the.
He crying over comments, man.
Don't guys like me.
No, I'm not. No. Okay, listen. I'm not disrespecting you, bro. I'm not doing that.
Okay, the point is that you guys, the majority of the comments come from y'all, and then the majority of your superstars like Tariq Nasheed, all these people, all these FBA, they all say the same thing. The majority.
No, he's saying all. These are the words that he's saying.
Majority is not all.
But that's the majority of y'all.
Come on, bro.
Come on, man. That's semantics.
Don't disrespect David. You
that's semantics. It's cool. No, it's cool, Afro. It's cool, Afro.
No, y'all wrong, really, because he actually agree with y'all.
Hold on.
No, it's cool, Afro. It's cool, Afro.
Hold on. Is the majority all? According to your understanding of what majority is.
If you're asking me, clearly not, bro.
Right. So no one's saying that, bro. That's what I'm saying. No one's saying all. So
no, I asked him. I asked him, and he cleared. No, Maku, just let me.
You never said all. This is what I'm trying to say. One second. Of none of this that we're talking about, can any of us say all? That is clear. So stop playing
then why did I ask?
Game. Hold on, stop playing this.
It's not a semantical game. Why would I then ask him that?
It's sounding like getting in the way. Yeah, of this ass whooping that we're
but Maku, respectfully.
What you mean? What ass whooping? What do you mean an ass whooping?
I don't understand what you're doing. You're getting in the way. Yeah. If
you're being emotional, Maku.
My brother, if man is on not saying all, then let's leave it at that. Yeah. If you said majority,
okay.
Hold on. Even if you said majority, you can still argue the point. But why are we arguing about what a man's saying and saying it's all?
Who's arguing, bro? We're just trying to find clarification, man. What you talking about?
No, Maku, you the emotional one.
You know, if you think that I'm arguing, then that's just on you, bro. Like it's just clarification, bro. Like you just need to calm down, bro. Just calm down, bro.
I don't know what we're arguing about when everyone is actually agreeing on the same thing. It's not all. You can't generalize.
Exactly. Thank you, MJ.
Comments doesn't equal everyone. So let's move on with the video now, please. Thank you. And everyone just take a breath, chill, calm down, smoke a suit, whatever you got to do, have a drink.
Maku this or Maku that. Shut your fucking mouths. Yeah?
Relax. Don't watch it.
Who's that directed to?
All of you.
Maku, you really wrong right now. Maku, you wrong.
Calm down, bro.
What? Say something.
Calm down, bro.
How you doing?
You just wrong. Nah, you acting like a bitch. Nah, Maku, you acting like a bitch right now. I gotta say that.
Duke the Don, he's a good brother. But I disagree with him. If America wanted to give reparations, she would have. She would have been did it. And as far as the trillions of dollars that we so-called have is a non-factor because that trillion has to do with consumerism.
Jeez.
It's not a focus amount of money that's dealing with institutions, etc., etc. So it's a non-factor. But real quick, Pearl, is a devil. She been a devil, and you gave her the benefit of the doubt. In that video, when you was trying to tell her the book by Walter Rodney,
by what? Yeah,
she played stupid. She played stupid. She knew exactly what you was talking about, and she played dumb. She plays this real naive, innocent, dumb thing. She knew exactly what. Because when you asked her, what did she say exactly? The first thing she said was, "No, that's stupid," which means she already had an opinion on reparations and on black people. So that's number one. Number two, as far as the Nick guy, she felt comfortable interviewing him because that's how people in her family are. Her father, her brothers. She felt comfortable. She felt right at home, laughing, joking. And then he said the thing about the Holocaust, and then she added the thing on slavery. She said, yeah, like slavery and all other stuff. Now, when she went on that other show out there from where you at, Trigonometry, she tried to dance around the slavery thing, but as soon as they asked about the Holocaust, she said, oh, not that. No, don't get me on that. So I'm saying all that to say she hides her devilment very well. You understand? And
That's a good
shame on the black people that are still over there. They have shown themselves to be whores, that they'll do anything for money, and they don't have integrity, and they don't have racial integrity. So I definitely want to commend you on that. And the last thing before I get off, you have grifters who themselves have a Neanderthal background. And I'm going to say the person's name, Mike TV. They're looking for content, but these people are hypocrites. Because if you go into their own background, they have been arrested for theft, computer theft, theft of property.
Yeah, shit. We're already been saying. We already come to these conclusions already. This is crazy.
Rick, what are you saying about this?
Yeah, or me.
Yeah.
They're whoring themselves out to Pearly, yeah?
Hold on. What have I got to say about this? I'm still gonna stick to the same thing. And this is me speaking from meeting the girl personally. The girl is not racist. She's naive as fuck. It's like talking to a kid when you meet the girl. You don't understand. But again, I'm gonna say my man is just sucking Garvey's dick, and I'm never gonna be in Garvey's side because number one, if I know it's a problem on day one, I'm not gonna be there on day 10, bro. And it's only when I don't get my own way I'm saying something. He's a bitch. He's a bitch, nigga.
Well, this guy is saying shame on you for still being there.
I don't give
exactly.
a shit.
That's the part, brother. You still there now.
Bro, shut the fuck up, man.
All right, but be emotionally competent, brother. Please be
Oh,
masculine.
guys, come on, be nice, be nice.
When I'm talking, be quiet, bro.
Yeah, it's just, the interruption is gonna get you cussed.
Guys. All right, well, you're a bitch too then. Fuck you. Let's go.
Suck your mom, man.
You know,
your
your
mom is a cockroach.
time, but don't respond to that, bro. Just don't respond to it, man. Just let it go.
I'm talking. This guy got no respect, man.
Yes, brother Jets.
Yeah, man. Look, man. Not sure. With the moderators and the people holding down the panel, you lot gotta like try and calm down the emotion because you lot are leading the ship, innit? Yeah, and all the shouting and screaming is all good, but it sounds rubbish. Sniper, your microphone is distorting more time, so it makes you sound like you're shouting when you're not. You're just speaking. And Afro, obviously, you just keep doing this interruption thing. There's a lot of cross wires. If you all slow down, you hear each other. There's a lot of cross wires, which is leading to arguments between people that I don't think need to be arguing. You're missing words. You're thinking one person's saying this, the other person's not clearing it up because you're not present. You lot are not present in the conversation. It's just point scoring. We need to get back. I feel like you should let MJ or someone cooler moderate. And man, them just like, chill. We got new panelists and stuff like that. We want to have a harmonious thing. We want the channel to grow. We want the combination. You know what I mean? We want everyone's to feel heard. Like right now, it's a dictatorship still. I can't lie. If I'm being real. But yeah, big up to the family. I'm just saying, let's just chill and just discuss in a different vibration. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Back to what I was saying, yeah, MJ. Me personally, I met the girl and I can tell you she's naive. She's naive, you know. But certain topics she has to know, like she knows about certain things there, but she doesn't want to speak about it, which anyone would lead someone into speaking about it. But full stop, she shouldn't have interviewed Myman because Myman is a racist dude, full stop in it. And she knew that prior. There's no way she didn't know that in it. But this guy over here is talking to Garvey, and I could never, anything that's Garvey's in, I'm never going to give it attention or respect Myman. Because to me, you cannot see a problem on day 1 and then be there on day 10 and then day 11 where you don't get your own way. That's the only way you want to talk out. Come on, bro, man. Come on, come on. Anyone can just see that's wrong. But Mama will get no respect in your no angry. The man will say, you know what? I don't care if I get a racist, you know, he my bitch because he been there for a long time and now he wants to sit. No, man, you're not getting with the man. They will sell you out for selfish. And that's why you do, bro. The guy is, I don't understand how comes any one of these guys are giving this guy the time of day. Look at his face, bro. It all comes, anyone is giving him the time of day, fam. Like, come on, you're a big man, fam. Big man. And you got 90 plus subscribers, 90K something plus subscribers. Go make your own content, bro. I don't understand why you need to go to a girl to try to be in her studio to make content. Why? Can you afford to make your content, bro? What is it, bro? You have to invest in yourself to get any to get anything from any business. First you invest and then you receive. Obviously, he doesn't believe in himself and he's not willing to invest in himself. Or just be honest, you haven't got shit to invest in yourself. So now you have to go out there and chat shit about a girl to get some clout. You're a bitch, man. You're a bitch. And I wouldn't even call you a bitch. You know, I wouldn't even call you a bitch N-word. You're just a bitch altogether. He's a bitch. Look at him. Look at him, bro. You think in life this nigga could ever chat to me? You think you'd ever
Hey,
chat
Rick,
to me
can I ask you a question?
Go on, bro.
Based off what you said, is it possible that we can give her the benefit of the doubt of making a mistake or being arrogant as opposed to being racist or colonialist?
Exactly, mate. Let me tell you the end of the day, yeah, cool. As I said to you, if you meet this girl face to face, yeah, mate, she's naive. She's not racist. She's just silly. She says stuff and think it's funny. And I'm like, I got a sister like that. And my sister is black, and my sister will say shit. And me and my next sister will be like, it was like meant to be funny or something. And to my other sister, it's funny, but it's just stupidness. Pearl is naive, bro. Pearl is naive. It's like she's like a kid. The stuff she laughs about. Give you an example. She was talking to someone and she said to someone, well, I employ the security, and I said to the security, if you can lift my friend up because my friend is pretty big and bring her outside, I'll give you the job. And he lift my friend up, so I give him the job. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That sound like someone that really can you take someone like that serious, bro? Let's be honest, bro.
That's bullshit. Like, look, man, you don't need to stay away from caping for other people. Like, yeah, look, when you're giving examples, you can answer to that. Oh, in this example, X said this and X said that. Do you think that's racist? Then we can give our opinion. When we start talking about, the type of person someone is, a person could be anything they want to be at any time, and you have no understanding or knowledge of that. So we're just foolish trying to vouch. We can't vouch for no one. If she made a joke about something, it don't mean she's naive about everything or whatever. Did she know about the Nicfluences? That's one question.
I think definitely.
Who knows?
She didn't know.
Who knows what's in her heart? Who knows what's in anybody's heart? We don't know that. Do you know what I mean?
But JEDI, yeah, like obviously when I meet you in person, I will show you certain things. JEDI, I've been in situation where I know when someone is racist, and I end up in situation from that situation.
It don't matter though. That's cool.
Like, I don't think she's racist, bro.
I'm not trying to take away your experience. You met her, I don't know how many times, whatever, cool. But we should just try to stay factual so we can never be caught out. We can't vouch for people. Some people vouch for R. Kelly, they vouch for Michael Jackson, they vouch for anybody. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? Yeah? We don't know what's going on behind closed doors. So let's just deal with the facts.
I said think though. I said I don't think she's racist.
I'm not really even talking about you. I'm just saying in general, as a code of conduct, bro, we need to stay factual. Do you know what I mean? And stop separate our conjecture from the facts. Do you know what I mean? We can use that common sense and say, okay, look, from a list of things she said, I can derive this is her attitude. Publicly. Yeah. But privately, we don't know.
Let's just put it this way, innit? Anything Garvey's saying, I'm not believing him. I haven't got time for it. I think he's just a big liar, fam. The guy's a loophole of bullshit, bro. And it's you guys over there that's entertaining him, bro. Stop entertaining this waste man, fam. The guy is a waste man, fam.
Bro, I don't want that's a generalization, bro.
If I'm honest, yeah,
That's a good point. Still.
A lot of people don't rate him, man.
That sounds biased, yeah. You sound like, my suspicion is that you're biased against Sarah Garvey, yeah. Because
why, bro?
Because you've not really had no negative interaction with him, of a personal level. The passion you're speaking is like somebody that knows him, and I feel like you're going off bias. Like most of the people you're speaking to have a negative view of him, so it's just only
no
bias. Yeah.
No. I stand alone for.
Don't like. He did one move you don't like, but like the venom and the energy, yeah, that you critique him on makes me feel like there's definitely some kind of personal investment.
Okay, cool. Let me show you something. You know, when I don't like this guy, I came across a clip of him, yeah, and it was on the Pearly Thing show, yeah. And someone said to him, you know, like when you go to the club and you don't get the girl you want, he's like, oh, not me, I get whatever girl I want when I go to the club. I thought to myself, this dickhead, fam, what the fuck? Look at trying shit, bro. But keep in mind, I don't like King Richard. I don't like that Richard youth. I don't like him, you know, fam. And I don't like that youth, fam. And I don't like that youth because of the way he chats, fam. He's not himself, fam. To me, he's trying to be Pearl and he's a man, fam. He's a pussy of him. I don't like Richard.
But brother, he not here to defend himself, though, brother.
Yeah. Shut up, man. No one's talking to you, bro. I'm not talking to you, bro.
Let me say,
I'm not talking to you.
Let me say this.
But even if he has that personal
hold on. So we're saying, oh, I don't like. This is all emotion based, which makes me think personal. With King Rich, he's been talking like how he talks for the longest time. I don't really understand where you see the deviation. He's been on this for a long time. He's been around before Pearl.
But I said,
I don't subscribe to him for like well over a year. So
I don't fuck with niggas like that, though.
Phone-ins, his little thing, he's been doing it for a while. So I don't see what's so fake about him.
Me personally, I don't fuck with people like that, innit? And then me personally, people like him, I don't fuck with him because my man keep on talking like he's a street nigga. He's not a street nigga, fam. You can,
but you have that right though, Rick. Rick, you have that right. But what you don't have the right to do is cast aspersions and think that a majority or group of people.
No. How do you know what he is?
Fam, he's a bitch nigga, fam. A gal stood up.
You hating, bro. You really
hating,
hating,
much, bro. That's a bit much, still.
He's a bitch nigga, fam. He's a bitch nigga. And that's my personal opinion. Why? Because a gal stood up in his face and tell him, you're a bitch, you're a pussy, I will smoke you. You don't say shit to the gal. Next day you go back and you half-hearted apologize to the gal because your battery was dropping out when you were sitting there, bro. You're not a man, fam. If a gal is chatting to you like that and you're a so-called bad man and you think you're right, you tell her, shut up, bro.
No, that means he showed restraint. He showed restraint, brother.
Yeah, bro,
That's
I'm
good.
not talking, bro. I don't want to talk to you, fam. I'm done chatting to you, fam. I'm done chatting to you, fam. You Russell. I'm done chatting to you, fam.
Okay.
But go what you say, Jedi.
Was that on the podcast?
Yesterday.
Did that happen?
That was on a podcast like a month and a bit, probably like 2 months ago, fam.
So what
did you talk all over him, fam?
So that's a lose-lose situation for a man when a woman's in a man's face. Yeah. Bro,
guys,
hold on. The size of this brother, he could have easily physically overwhelmed her. He's not no small guy, and so if he didn't make no moves, ain't that like commendable for him?
Yeah, but
exactly.
It's not though because he come back the very next day on some half-hearted apologetic thing because the girl is telling him, yeah, man, I'll get man to come smoke you. You don't know me. I'm from the street. You're not from the street. I'll get man. And the girl is sticking at him again. And the next level, hold on. Instead of my man saying to the girl, yeah. Instead of my man even saying to the girl, shut up. My man jumped over on the other side. I say, you know what, yeah, cool. Like, man, and apologize and like, buff. You know.
So would you prefer if he escalated the situation?
I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm done chatting to you, bro. Like,
brother, you on the panel though, brother.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Who was just talking?
That's me. You talking to me, Rick?
Yeah. I'll talk to you. I'm not talking to the next idiot down there, bro. I'll chat to you, bro. Bro, it's not about escalating the situation, bro. As a man, yeah, and you claim that you're a man, you're a street nigga. Like, if you claim that you're a street nigga, fam, and people chat to you a certain way, bro, you tell them who you chatting to. You don't need to get up and hype on a girl to tell a girl, oh, you chatting to. Shut up. All right, cool. I'll get men to come smoke. Yeah, cool. Go get them. Come. I'll get up. I don't need to touch a girl. But come, go get your man them that you're gonna go get. I'm gonna come out with you. I'm gonna wait for you to phone your man them because that's the way I am, fam.
But that's not the wisest decision.
No, that's
I'm
my
not gonna lie.
decision,
Hold
fam.
on.
You're not gonna threaten me, bro.
Okay.
You're not gonna threaten me and walk away. I'm a div, bro.
But listen. That's dumb though, bro.
No, that's just me, fam. Well,
Yeah, that's not the wisest decision. Many people's lives were compromised that way.
Well, that's me, bro. That's me, bro. Because
no, but many people's lives were compromised, whether they lost their lives or they went into prison because of that very same attitude. Like
that's a good
every situation is unique. There's times where you do have to respond, but there's also my bad, bro. Go ahead.
No. Let David talk. He was making a great point. Go ahead, David.
Be quiet, Jack.
No. It's okay. Go ahead, Rick.
Yo, I big up yourself, David. By the way, yeah.
But David.
No, hold on.
Yeah, what go on, Jedi?
Yeah, big up, bro. Hey, listen, Rick. I'm not. Unfortunately, yeah. I feel like weighing it up, yeah, the pros and cons of how you would react and how he reacted. I think that personally, I'm gonna have to go with the way that King Rich's.
Bob,
hold down. So personally, like when you're trying to make a transition, if he is from the roads, you're trying to make a transition and you're trying to do something positive, and this thing's making him guala. It's making him money now, yeah. He ain't trying to fuck up the bag. He's seen lots of situations where women run up their mouth and do that rare on camera, and if the man moves in a certain way, people are hypercritical of how a man reacts. So he's becoming media savvy. Just because you're on some hype thing and rare doesn't mean that your way is the right way. His way was the right way for not doing it, not escalating, not going outside and waiting for the man them to roll up and fucking shank him up or shoot him. That's dumb.
He don't understand that part. He don't see that.
Bob, stop talking, bro. But fam, you don't understand, bro. This is England, but be quiet, bro. If you don't know nothing, just be quiet, bro. I listen to Jedi, but be quiet, bro. I listen to David. I don't want to hear you talk, bro. Don't have to. But here I'm saying, yeah, Jedi, yeah. Understand where I'm coming from. If the girl is saying, I will smoke you, fam, that's not a joke thing, fam. The girl is blatantly saying, I will smoke you. You don't need to get angry with the girl, you know, fam. Why you getting angry? You claim that you're a bad boy. You're claiming that you're a bad man, you know. You're saying you're a bad man. So please address it as a bad man. Because you can't say you're something, then you're acting calm in a situation, but you get then days later, after you apologize to the girl, you're gonna go back again and chat shit about the girl again. Yeah, obviously. Look at her. Shut up, man. No, bro. Come on, bro, man. Please, man. You can't be
because of that. Because you never break up the girl.
Bro, no. You can't put your hand on the girl. Full stop. You can't put
up the girl because he didn't bad up the girl. Because he didn't bad her up. Not break her up. Listen, nah, chill, man. Not break her up, but if he didn't bad her up, now this is why you don't like her. Like
Jedi, cool. You don't even have to bad up the girl. Full stop. Bro, the girl stuck it on you. You took it, yeah? You apologize to the girl the next day. And then the next day, you're chatting shit about the girl again. Look at her. Shut up, man, but look at her. Come on, bro, man.
Maybe he's had
But is he not using the tools at his disposal?
Jedi, all I'm saying, you're bad. You try to stick it on the girl. The girl stuck it in you.
Do you have any interactions with the guy?
Or me?
Yeah.
Well, I met him. The first time I met him, and just the way he was acting, I was like, why is my man acting like that? And this was me. I didn't even speak to him. Why is he acting like that? Just acting like a bitch, fam.
Did you stick it on him and call him a bitch?
No, I didn't got nothing to say to him. He didn't say nothing to me. I was just looking at the way he was acting. I was just watching him. I was watching him, and he walked out. He walked out the studio. I was watching him, and then he walked out the studio. Like, yeah, man's got things to do. Yeah, I'm going in it. See you guys later. And I was just looking. I was like, raw. Like,
but Elder, why you hating on the youth though? Really, you don't have no reason to hate on him. And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, make your point.
Big man, don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me, bro. Because I'm big man to Afro. You see, Afro, you see the way you are, yeah, Afro. You got manners to nobody, fam. You got manners to nobody, bro.
Yo, listen, hold on. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go video. Like you lot, like try and curb your emotions, man. Be like the sisters, them. Do you know what I mean? And just like try and hold it down, man. You lot are very emotional about people that you don't know, people you met once or you've seen and you didn't chat to and all that good stuff. It's like let's just keep it factual, innit? He didn't
Thanks. Yeah, please.
He didn't the gal. That's what you don't like him because you don't think he's real. Fair enough, man. Everyone's entitled.
Can I make a point to that, Jedi?
Go on.
I think that we also have to like really kind of like, you know, these are like serious situations, and not every situation is the same. There's a point between self-defense and escalation, and that's the reason why I asked Rick if he preferred if he would have escalated the situation, because if his life was compromised, whether by going to prison or going to jail, people then would have had another opinion that, oh, he was stupid. Why didn't he show self-restraint? Why wasn't he disciplined? Now, I do get your point. You know, if somebody disrespects you, then of course you're gonna know. A lot of us, we come from a road. You're gonna hold your own, but at the same time, you can't just throw caution to the wind. There's a point. There's a line between self-defense and wisdom, because you can be a big man and you can beat on your chest, but like bullets penetrate the flesh. People actually go to jail. These are real life like circumstances and situations. So it's kind of like, that's kind of like the conversation that we even have to like have amongst each other as men. It's not all the time that you have to flare up and show or display that you're a big bad man. Oftentimes it's the opposite. When you can be forgiven, when you can apologize, that shows true discipline and true character. So that's the point I wanted to
Dave,
that's the point I wanted to piggyback off of Rick's point.
Go on, sis.
Yeah, Dave, even Pearl, yeah, even she says if a woman hits a man, she should get hit back. She said it in trigonometry.
But listen,
I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but I'm saying that's the rhetoric.
Okay, cool. But Dave, yeah, to what you just said, yeah, Dave.
That's you said that's theoretic.
Sorry.
You said that's the rhetoric.
Dave,
No.
to what you just
Okay.
say, yeah. If you watch the video and tell me that you don't see that you were scared of the girl when the girl was talking, any man can say that. Any man that see that thing could see that my man was scared, fam. He was genuinely shook, fam. He was scared, bro. It's not no bullshitting, bro.
But is that a reason to hate on him or dislike him, though?
Talk to me, bro.
And you have no, but Afro, he has a right to that opinion. It's his opinion. He can feel that way, but not everybody's gonna share that.
No, I agree with that part. I'm saying, does he have the right to get on a panel and call him a bitch? That's what I'm questioning. He could have kept that to himself.
He has every right to do that. Like whether it's right or wrong is inconsequential. It's neither here nor there.
No, brother, you just said it. Hold on. We have to recognize the ramifications for our actions. You literally just said this. Literally. My point
definitely.
Is,
but I'm distinguishing between.
But let me say this though.
That's his opinion,
both
bro.
in the UK. And this will be brief.
No, but it's still his opinion. Because if I called you the same,
no, brother, I agree.
If I called you the same, what would matter?
That's my point. And I'll give you an example. Let me answer your question. It'll be so brief. They are both in the UK. Him calling King Richard a bitch, that could spill over into, I don't know, maybe even if not him directly, it could be King Richard's people that know him that might come in contact with the brother that just called him a bitch. And violence can occur behind it. So it's better if they.
But then he has to. I agree. But then again, that's the consequences. That's the repercussions. That's the ramifications of the things that we say and do.
Let's avoid violence. That's all I'm saying. Let's avoid violence by not calling niggas bitches.
Go ahead, Rick.
Dave, please tell your boy I say I don't give a fuck.
All right. Well,
I might say don't give a bumbo cloud.
And look, let me say this.
Fam, you think I give a fuck about no niggas, fam? You think I care about anyone, fam?
That's my point. Look,
so you see, no, but Afro. But he has to Afro. He has to deal with those ramifications. He's telling you he doesn't give a ras clot.
That's my point. If he want to be a coon,
no, you can't call him a coon now, bro. Like,
I'm calling him a coon.
Now you're being ridiculous.
I'll tell you how. Hold on, David. Let me have a dialogue with David. I'll tell you why I'm calling him a coon. Because he works for the white woman, and he's calling a man of African descent that also works for the white woman. He calling him a. All right, what I'm saying is he's calling.
But Afro, you're doing the same exact thing that you're accusing him of doing.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm not. I'm not calling nobody a bitch.
No, but you're calling him another not expletive, but another derogatory term.
Yes. Based on his self-admitted actions, and I'm saying to hear with him able to defend himself. That's the difference.
Go ahead, Rick.
He's talking about. Hold on, brother. Hold on. What I'm saying is he's talking about King Richard while King Richard not here. I'm talking about his bitch ass while he right here. There's a difference.
Nah, come on, but that's ridiculous because we've been talking about Sarah. Sarah's not here, bro. We have to be a little more intelligent.
With beef with another nigga.
Nah.
That's the highest
Go
level
ahead,
of
Rick.
intelligence, brother. We gotta realize the traitors. We gotta rid our community of them. Fuck.
But that's another point, Afro. Go ahead, Rick.
No, that's the focal point. He's talking about King Riches is a bitch. He don't care if it spill out into violence. I'm saying, all right, well, fuck you. Use a bitch ass nigga, and we must separate from you.
All right, Afro, we heard you. Can we let Rick make his point, please?
Yeah, let him make his point. But I was responding to David, miss. But go ahead.
David, let me explain something to this whole panel. I've never created a CV in my life. I never once been in a job interview in my life. I never once asked a next man for a job in my life, bro. In my life. I never once asked a next man for a job. I make my own job. I make my own jobs. I make my own opportunities, fam. I don't ask people for jobs, fam. Yeah? I've never worked for anyone in my whole life, bro. Full stop, bro. So this guy is talking about something that he doesn't even know. And after, I love the way you're talking, bro. I would love to catch you in Jamaica, fam. I would love to catch you in yard, innit? Post.
All right, well, look, let me say this.
No, Afro, don't respond. Please, Afro, just let him talk, bro.
Let me just say this. It's no beef. Let me say this. I'm already going to be in Jamaica.
Just let him.
Let me tell you, though. All right, family. I'm trying to tell you when you can catch me in Jamaica.
I'm talking, bro. I would love to.
I know you're talking. You're chatting,
bro. Is this guy still talking?
Bro, you winding him up, bro. Just allow him, bro. Just winding him up. Just let him talk.
Now I'm listening. Go ahead,
bro. I'll catch you in yard. I'll shave your dreads. If you got some, cut them
No, just directly.
I will shave your dreads.
All right, bro. When you gonna
You
be
see,
down
Afro,
here?
that's your fault. No, Afro, come on, chill out. Just chill out. See, that's
when you gonna be in
see the
Jamaica,
way he's responding to you now is your fault, and this is the same exact thing that I said.
Nah,
bro.
Easy to talk online.
You know what? Yeah, let me know when you're in yard. I send someone to shave your dreads for you.
All right, let me tell you, I'm gonna be there. I was trying to say this part earlier. I'm gonna be in Kingston. Listen up. I'm gonna be in
Man,
Kingston.
you lot need to work on de-escalation,
All right,
man.
family. This is
Afro,
all
just don't
disrespect.
respond to that, man.
No,
I
this is
already
all
told you
positive.
that, bro.
No, I'm saying
You already
we
know,
can team
bro.
up.
He don't
I'm
even
not
rate
saying that
Americans
negative.
as much as it is,
David,
bro.
hold on,
You
David.
think that he's gonna?
But David, when you was talking, I was silent. Matter of fact, I told them let you talk. Can I complete a sentence?
Nah, it's not about that, bro. It's not about that.
All right.
It's not about that, bro. But you just gotta learn to read the room, man. Man, he doesn't even want to talk to you,
brother. I'm trying
and
to
you
speak about the
winding
clip.
him up, bro.
Can I speak about the clip?
Listen,
Brother, I'm not even talking to you, brother.
Afro.
Can I
This is the
speak about
point.
the clip?
Just Afro. Listen quickly.
Can I speak about the clip?
Afro.
All right, go ahead, brother. Make
Yeah,
your
hold on
point.
real quick. Afro. Let me make this point. You're telling him about what can occur where he's at by calling another man a derogatory term, how it can escalate. You're doing the same exact thing that you're accusing him of. So how does that make you any better? That's my point. You just got to
That's
learn
my
to just
point.
de-escalate it.
Can I respond to that?
You-
All right, can I respond to that?
God.
Yeah, I'm here waiting. You know, I'm
Not
just
that.
like trying to listen to these guys get shit, bro.
All right, literally, all I wanted to say is this. Literally, it's very simple. Fuck them.
Yeah, let's play.
Yeah, that was a great answer.
Yeah, if you're not a coon, then we can team up. If you're a coon, fuck
It's a
you.
great answer, Afro.
Yeah,
This is
if you're a
bollocks,
coon,
man.
fuck you.
Shush.
Let's move forward. And
This is
my coon, you a
Bully got
bitch.
through this video, though.
Let's move forward.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't saying that when I was balls deep in your mama. So
That's you, man.
Let me say this.
Shit.
And look, let me
What
say
did I
this.
miss? What did I miss, bro? What did I miss?
And look, yeah, you gotta hit the
No,
play
no.
after that.
Listen. It's not
No, I
about the
gotta
back and
respond to
forth.
my
This is
cool.
not about the back and forth, but I'm talking about what you saying.
slander, and I'm not about
Let
about
me respond to
slandering
my
another
cool
man. I'm
bitch
not
ass
about
though, please.
disrespecting.
The truth.
I don't have.
Listen, my brother, the truth can never be slander. If
The
I get
younger
arrested,
generations
if I'm
in my cool
arrested,
family look like me. They mulattoes.
if I get arrested, me, Lee Clinton, for carjacking, and then you tell somebody, hey, Lee Clinton, look at the news. He just got arrested for carjacking. Here's the paperwork. He got arrested for carjacking. That's slander? That's gossip? That's rumor? I'm asking you now, my brother.
No, it's the truth.
Exactly. But I'm gonna leave it at that because you're saying whatever. But you know, I'll leave it at that. But I'm glad that your page didn't get canceled. And I think YouTube needs to follow their rules. And if you have people weaponize copyright
you
strikes,
ain't called
then
Sarah
they
gay
need
when y'all was
to
in the park
penalize
together,
that. Because like
I don't understand that part.
that's like somebody crying rape and they really wasn't raped. That's criminality in that. If you try to arrest somebody, falsely accuse somebody of something, and it comes out that's not true, you should be dealt with according to a court of law. So That's all I have to say, my brother. All right.
Listen, Lee, thank you very much for
Keep
tuning
up
in,
the good
bro.
work.
Pause for a second.
All right.
Yeah, very quick.
Lee,
Sarah, why?
wait,
Hey,
Lee touched on something.
Michael, why you ain't called Sarah gay when y'all was in the park together?
And it's something that I've seen also within this.
Why you ain't called Sarah gay when y'all was in the park together? Michael, respectfully.
Afro, we're not talking about that.
Not even
please.
respectfully, man. As I said, I'm balls deep in your mama. So what are you gonna do about it? You ain't saying shit. Just be quiet, man. Well, bad man is talking, bro. Now we're trying to get on with the fucking stream, yeah, and you're just coming with your little Mexican bullshit, yeah. Now take your taco eating ass and go and sit in the corner, bro. Fucking dickhead.
Spaces, people are grifting into different spaces, and they're doing things specifically for monetary value. And I think that we need to be very careful of people that, you know, grift and then just pop up. Like I said, I didn't pop up. I popped up on certain people's radar. My YouTube channel has been going for a while. You can go there and you can scroll down and you can actually see that I've been doing this for a very long time. I wasn't grifting, okay? I've always been making content on YouTube that mattered. So the grifting culture within the YouTube space has become another hustle. You know, it's become another hustle. It's become another way in which people put money in their pockets. And I think people need to be very smart and be very mindful of people that come into the culture just grifting. D, how long we got left?
Yeah, do you want to read out the rest of your super chats while you're there, Sarah?
Yeah.
Pause it a second. So obviously he's talking about like people grifting, whatever, but that's what he's doing, isn't it? Whatever content you're putting out there, you might feel like it's relevant, but relevant to what? Relevant to how you're going to make a bit of change off it, because realistically, no one's trying to do it for nothing. Everyone's seen it as as a business, as a way of making an additional income, and that's what most people are on. This guy, man, I swear he's just irritating me the most.
Yeah, I know.
And Michael, I was saying that respectfully. I wasn't trying to insult you.
I'm sorry. Afro, my last point was he's sitting there talking about people making money off it, but he's got his super chats on. He can switch the super chat off. He doesn't have to have it on. And also complaining about Pearl doing her copyright thing. Obviously, she tried to do a thing. YouTube does what they do. They've investigated it and said, actually, no, she doesn't have a copyright claim. Here you go. Have your channel back. Hip-de-doo.
Well, even when you get struck, it's only like, if it's the first time he's been struck in a long time, it'd only be like 7 days.
But Michael, why you ain't called? Why you ain't called Sarah gay in the park though? Why you ain't?
No, when you stop talking,
trying to wind him up.
It's
I'm
not
just being
offensive.
honest. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. Everything.
It's
Bro,
not
do
offensive.
you know what happened when you poke an animal or you don't feed them, bro? Like, just what are you trying to do,
Why y'all?
man?
Hold on. Why do y'all think?
Everyone knows who I am and what I am capable of. That's why they're trying to speak for you.
So that's why I agree. So I'm asking why you ain't called Sarah gay when y'all was in the park.
Trying to say to you, get out the way, Afro.
I mean, you already insulted my mama.
Yeah, of course. I'll always be balls deep in your mama.
Your mama, so it's all good.
Up in your mama's guts and shit.
I'm gonna suck your mama.
That's so good.
But I'm asking,
I'm doing my bit.
Guys,
I'm doing my bit for the diaspora.
In the park, why you ain't called Sarah gay in the park though, Michael?
Oh, Afro, please. Like, it's actually pointless. You're just asking the same fucking dumb question.
I'm just gonna execute you online. It doesn't matter.
Talking about moms, it's not a joke thing, bro. Like, talking about moms, it's not.
Because I'm a bad guy,
bro.
so it's
talking
different.
about moms.
It's different. I talk about people's moms because I'm a bad guy, and in real life, I can back my talk. So there's no difference here. Afro's just messing about, trying to wind people up. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Anyway, the last point I was making is it's clearly not affected his channel that badly because he's still got a super chats on now.
Obviously, he needs a piece, bro. He needs more turtleneck.
But it's not affected them. They've not taken it away or anything like that.
They haven't taken it. Yeah.
And as I was saying, babe, earlier, he left the stream open, and the first thing he was on running his mouth about is how many super chats he had.
Right.
You know what I mean? I think it was like 100 and something pounds. He was gassed. Only an hour.
Did I miss
That's what make people question his motive.
It was just about 100 quid.
Grifting culture within the YouTube space has become another hustle. You know, it's become another hustle. It's become another way in which people put money in their pockets. And I think people need to be very smart and be very mindful of people that come into the culture just grifting. D, how long we got left? Should we have like one more person on before it's time to roll? All right, cool.
Have we made enough money yet?
Yo, how you doing, Dr. Lee? How you doing?
Yo, Dr. Lee.
How's it going, brother?
Oh, how you doing, brother? You good?
Yeah, my apologies. I just got my hair twisted.
Is it? His screen dirty or something? What's going on there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to clean the screen.
I don't know
You
what
need to
that's on
clean
there.
the camera. The
You got
camera
debris.
lens.
You got debris on your screen, cuz.
got
Like, clean that, wipe that or something.
Probably cameras is it.
All right. Let's hear Miss
On the
Doctor.
corner.
He can't use Pro Studio no more, so he got to do what he can.
Oh,
Right.
no, we chat about the doctor.
The other guy, yeah. Dr. Lee.
Oh,
Dr.
itching a
Lee.
little bit. But yeah, my front camera's a little messed up. But yeah, I definitely wanted you to see my face. Oh,
right.
Just to start off,
I know,
like, how are you feeling, brother? Like, how emotionally?
It was an interesting time. It was emotional.
Hey, you got the whole panel laughing, Sarah, man. What?
Lord of mercy,
See, now, Afro, now we're all unified on something. That was some bullshit right there. Yeah, and a little bit fruity as well. I know the brother's trying to like, how are you, Sarah? You know what I mean? Because no one ever asked him, I feel. No one's ever asked him how Sarah himself feels. So let him explain to us how he feels.
Yeah, tap into that feminine energy, bro.
Right.
I feel like a woman. Big up, Auntie.
Big up, Auntie Jenny. Oh, boy. Let's go.
Now I got my channel back. I'm feeling better, bro. I'm feeling better.
Right. Yeah, just real quick. On the, I don't really want to talk too much on the manosphere because that's not really for me. I'm not in that quite yet. But just like on a few things that I've witnessed in America, like I've noticed a slight change to where like positions of power are focused on being given to
Why does man sound like Day?
people of like the LGBTQ community, and like around 2019.
This is probably what Afro looks like, but let's move forward.
I witnessed like I had a certain conversation, and I kind of wanted to know your stance on this, but I had explained the situation because certain people, I know you know about like the male feminists, correct?
Yeah, there's male feminists, yeah.
So the male feminists out here do certain things and say certain things to try to get in a position to like acquire more female attention. So I got into this situation, and it ended up on the news where there was a poster that was, put up on a community space at a college I went to. And it was in response to a conversation I had with a gentleman, and there were a few ladies present. But it kind of like, it was way before the talk of the Me Too movement was like really big and everything else, but it stirred around this man boasting about the whole Bill Cosby situation. And he was almost bragging about how they were able to stay after class to speak on how Bill Cosby shouldn't be treated with like extra, I don't know how you would say, just like more leniency because he was black, and like there are white men that do the same shit and get less.
Where you going with this?
What did you do, Doctor? What did Doctor do?
This is pretty much just all on like the atmosphere of America right now. But I don't want to bore you with that story. But long story short, there's a lot of shit that goes on in America, and I feel like all Black people in America do need reparations based off the simple fact that there's a lot of shit that's still going on right now. And the whole point of me saying that story happened to be because all of that attention and all of the assistance is being given to the LGBTQ community. And and trillions of dollars have been given for the stimulus, but yet the trillions of dollars can't be given for reparations. Like, I feel like it's pretty much like kicking the can down the road, so to speak.
Okay. All right then, brother. Listen, thank you. Before we leave, thank you for that, D. Before we leave, I'm gonna just read the last shout out to the super chat crew from Brian in. Hang on.
Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Let's just answer systemic racism reparations.
Hold on.
Bro.
He's playing music. What's going on?
Is that not on the video, Matthew?
I think it's on the video, you know. So
is it on the video? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, it's stopped when you paused.
And I heard someone's voice as well. It's crazy.
No, I think that's Auntie Jenny. She's on the
on
island
it before, but curious to know your thoughts, and then
definitely what the video
from then and present time now. We can go into that at another time. I don't like to necessarily play the race card.
Pause, Matthew. You know what it is.
I'm gonna play
it. Going anywhere anytime soon.
My bad. Yeah.
Right. So you know right? You know why he didn't respond to the guy? He's in his studio and he's running out of time. You know, he's been saying to the guy how much time we got left. They've rented it out for an hour or something. This is why he's running out of time. He even said to the person that paid for a super chat, "Oh, can't get into that right now. We'll get into that another time." Man needs to get out so the next person can get in and get their space that they paid for. How?
I pay for a studio, but I always get extra hour over anyway, just in case I go over. So, you know what I mean?
You can afford it, Rick.
Stop betting me, Pantin.
I feel like that was really rude to the guy that called in, you know what I mean? And then he's been rude to the super chats. We're like, we ain't got time for that now. We need to wrap it up.
He didn't even answer no question. Yeah, he didn't even answer the guy's question.
Hardly even acknowledge what he said, like even to just, you know, give some kind of statement in response.
Because obviously
he's a grifter, isn't it?
Me, Ultra, and what I see was in the back, from what I could see anyway. We was messaging.
Right.
He just cut the thing.
Hey, you know, MJ is right, you know, because this goes on for 1 hour and 4 minutes and 39 seconds. So that means he really only had 1 hour in the studio. No,
Come on.
That's just bad. No,
that's true. That's true.
We check the intro and that is probably 4 minutes.
That's bad. That's bad, you know. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
One thing I'll give Pearly is that she dealt with all the calls and all the pushback for a good couple of hours. Isn't it, Jenny?
Yeah.
Good 2-3 hours.
And even King Richard, yeah.
Every day. He does it every day. He's doing it too much, though. Every day.
Yeah. But he was there for it. That was the good thing. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying, like, yeah, people, who's next? Blah, blah, blah. And the whole show went like that, which made sense. If he keeps doing it, that's another story. But I'm just saying, from what I saw, that little one show, that's how it's meant to be done. Now, that was done prior to Sarah making his video. You know what I'm saying? His video was a response to what he saw happening on King Richard's podcast or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because of the heat and the pressure that King Richard got, he said, "Oh shit, I don't want to end up there. Let me announce my thing." He wants to be ahead of the curve. Do you get what I'm saying? He's not a dumb guy. Yeah, he saw something coming and he thought, "Rah, before people start questioning me because I'm with her." Do you get what I'm saying? I'm associated with her. Let me just distance myself. Let me snitch about the contract arrangements, and let me add oppressor and colonizer to that. And now we have this little soup that he created. Now he's trying to plausible deny it. he's just trying to deny it, basically. Bottom line.
Plausible deniability, my brother.
Yeah, right. Thank you, brother. Sometimes you get me, you get all tongue twisted in that.
Got
But
any
anyway,
words?
So yeah, so what I'm trying to say, he's trying to distance himself now from the whole situation. Oh, it wasn't race baiting. Oh, it wasn't this. It wasn't that. Well, it clearly was, my brother. It clearly was. You know what I'm saying? And to what benefit? To what we have sitting here now. 1 hour, loads of super chat. That's raised his analytics. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Because he wasn't making these type of numbers, and you probably wasn't getting that type of super chat from before, even though you had it. You know what I'm saying?
But
as long as I've known,
what's wrong with Sarah coming up off the Caucasian woman the same way that Caucasians, specifically Pearl, comes up off of people of African descent? There's nothing wrong with that,
when you got brothers like us who haven't had to do that, that means we haven't had to compromise ourselves. Now,
No,
this individual loves to compromise himself. And he's
No,
so compromised.
he was.
He's so,
before.
one second, bro. He's so compromised that even sitting on the sofa there, he's a laughing stock, according to the US.
Yeah, I'm
right?
saying now,
because,
though, brother.
no. Because the US now have discovered his little dirty secret. Yeah? So, as far as credibility concerned, in the manosphere, we're not talking just general Black Americans. We're not talking about the conscious community. We're talking about mainly the manosphere, right? And in that,
you admitted that
his credit's
Sarah
already
has
ruined.
been more successful ever since he left. But Sarah has been full after he left Pearl.
No, I haven't said that. I never said that.
Sarah,
No, Sarah was
You say you
having
didn't
more
say that?
success when he was working with Pearl.
I never said that, bro.
Afro, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the man making money. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's out there to make money.
Yeah, there's
My
nothing wrong with it.
Sarah was making.
is that a lot of what he
Sarah
says
was making
he is
more
being
money.
hypocritical.
Go on,
It's
then.
not about
100% he's
him
making
making
more with
money.
Pearl.
It's not about him having a channel. It's
Right.
about him being a hypocrite.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
He was making more with Pearl, 100%,
Easy.
and as well. Yeah,
Let me respond to that.
No, hold on, brother.
How's he a
His most
hypocrite? Can I ask you
views,
this?
his most
Bruv,
views
shush,
was
man.
the
Shut up, bruv.
But how
The
can he
fuck?
be a hypocrite by
Bruv,
changing
you're
this
pissing
way?
me off, cuz. You're pissing me off, man.
This is how your mom get this.
I don't know. Like,
Go
bruv,
on,
how
go on.
have you not got this yet? like all these days and weeks of being on it, you don't understand how this works, cuz. You're not going to come in and cut people off, bruv. Especially veterans of the fucking channel. You're not going to do that, bro. Yeah, understand your place, fam, and don't pass it, cuz. Fuck is wrong with man?
Straight.
Every minute, no one can get a word in edgeways because you just keep talking. Bruv, shut up. We don't care about your brief statement. We don't want to hear it right now. Wait till people are finished, bro. Fucking idiot, man. Anyway, as I was saying, this guy's talking about, oh, well, Pearl, the same way that Pearl's come up with black people. No, Pearl was doing her show, bro. She took people that, or asked people that wanted to come on it. Did they want to come on the show? They came on. She didn't hold a gun to no one's head. She didn't fucking say, I know in 6 months these black people are going to make me go up, bro. Well, not to my knowing. So, like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, she gave people the opportunity, gave Blessing X amount of money, bruv, to the point he can write his own fucking check, bruv. Yeah? Gave Sarah a contract, King Rich's contract, and gave a bunch of people opportunities. If they didn't take that, that's on you, bruv. Stop blaming people with a black, white, or indifferent for something that you should or shouldn't have done, bruv. Yeah? Just allow it, man. Allow it. And again, I'm not dissing no one individually, bruv, but they know who they are, innit? Whoever's been duped by this whole debacle, cuz, you get me? Like, you need to look at yourself a bit more in the mirror, cuz, you get me? And understand why you're getting duped by stuff like this, cuz that's what you need. Yeah, big up every day, cuz. But let's not act like Pearl didn't propel him, bruv, to a certain level, cuz.
Right.
Yeah. You was on 40, like you said. Now you're on 100,000. Don't act like Pearl weren't 50,000 of them, cuz. Or you being over there. Let's not do that.
And if you look at his channels, the videos that have the most views are the videos,
Fake,
the
man.
clips that he was getting from the clips with Pearl. Like those are great areas.
This is good.
Because we watched all the rest before. We've watched all the rest before, and we know all the numbers. We was in the audience. Because if you go back to the audience, you see us all there. Well, some of us not even like writing or anything, but yeah, you see a lot of the people over here, over there.
And
So,
as well,
like,
snap, sorry, 1 second. For them people that, for that person that's saying that, why didn't you call man this, that, and the third in the park? Bro, let me tell you something. Yeah. Do you know how much interaction certain people have had with certain people, guys, on and off camera, fam? Yeah. They've known people for a long time, you know, my brother. So again, don't be fooled by 1 or 2 clips you may see on fucking speakerscorner.com, my brother. Yeah.
Guys,
Don't let it fool
I
you.
was backstage yesterday. I mean, I'm not gonna give too much detail, but I was backstage, and then after the show, he forgot to end the live stream on StreamYard. So he was talking to his friends that was with him in that room. Basically, he was more concerned about like how much money he made during that show on the super chat. He was more concerned about like people are gonna feel bad for him, and then
You know what, brother? I'm just so upset that no one took the initiative to record that. You get me? Obviously, I know it was kind of spare in the moment.
Did, but
it's things like that, yeah. That
I recorded it.
Yeah.
Oh, you recorded it?
Oh, you got it, yeah?
I'm
You got it?
scared to put it out, bro.
No, put it out, man.
Nah, brother, man.
You're
You're sitting on gold there, brother.
I know, man.
He can't even copy. He can't even copyright. He can't even copyright you.
Yeah, come on, bro. All you gotta do, you know how to
I
share
had
your
the
screen and that.
conversation. Like it was
You know how
like
to share your screen and that. Yeah, man.
Respectfully, still no one. Man,
You know, in fact, you don't even have to share your screen. You can just play the audio.
But the thing
and
is, like, so basically, like the first, like when I got there, so like the last 3 minutes of his clip, I recorded it, but I missed the first minutes, but I still caught some things on tape. Basically, he was more concerned about the money and everything, about like how he can exploit this situation.
But what's wrong? Can I ask that?
No,
that's what I want to ask you about. What's wrong
FM.
with this brother
Stop
eating?
Was us?
No. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. What you so disrespectful. And I'm here peacefully. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, go on, Afro.
My question is,
I said, go on.
Just yes, sir. I appreciate that. So briefly, just as we admitted that when Pearl puts out these clips, there are people of African descent that are contributing to the production of her clips. She makes money off of them.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Sarah Garvey making money off of his history with this particular Caucasian woman?
It's the hypocrisy.
Nothing,
it's him exploiting a crisis.
Nothing, to be
because
honest.
if he felt, if he felt this way,
he could have done it in a better way. But in reality, there's nothing wrong with it.
Listen, it's not about making money.
We see through
that's
it, though.
different. But it's two different situations. It's two different situations. Pearl was doing a business, and then there was an agreement. She was making money like that. But him is actually using a crisis to basically damage somebody else's brands for his benefits. That's evil.
Boxing food out of people's mouth is a very dangerous.
I mean, it could be argued that. All right, go ahead, make your point.
No, bro, come on, man. What do you want to justify here?
Listen here, bro. I know earlier on I said that you should release that, yeah. I don't think you should. I think if you release it, he would done his little dance still. It's not fair. Let him carry on making
I'm not gonna
don't do it. Let him carry
But
on.
we all know.
To be honest with you, I don't think
hold on a second. I thought we was loading up the clip right now.
Right.
No. Let him carry on making his money.
But see, this is the thing though, bro.
Eric, fall back, man.
If no, fuck, Eric, you let you go. Listen,
MJ will bad you up, you know.
If you've got all these loyal supporters and all these people that really fuck with you, cause don't you think that it's kind of fair to show them how you really think of them, or how you may speak on them once you think the live stream's finished and you think all the donations are in?
Right.
Because hold on, Rick. I know if I was one of his quote unquote followers or listeners, bro, and I donated, then I heard that, cuz I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna look at you in a superior different light, and I'll probably be the last bit of money you ever get from me. So again,
if you don't have evidence of it, we cannot judge them for it.
Man.
We don't have evidence of it.
Yeah.
All right, fam. Look how disrespectful you are, and I'm being so peaceful.
It was
I don't care, fam. I'm not into the talk like, bro. I'm so done with chatting to this youth, bro. I don't care. I don't want to hear nothing from you. You have no respect for nobody else, bro. You don't have no respect for the conversation. Why should we give a fuck about what you want to say now?
It does seem that Jamaicans have an aversion to you, Afro. Yeah, I mean, it just seems to piss them off.
Bro, do you know what it is, Snipes? Yeah, but I just hate the hypocritical thing, because you get me. If that's you, bro, then you have to be. That's how everyone else is gonna deal with you, innit? Don't be all this fake. Oh, brother, why are you being disrespectful? I've heard you call man a dirty nigga, tell man about his mum and all that. Call man a dirty nigga. So what?
Bro,
stop. Listen,
that's a mad.
Now it, man. Today's not the day, bro. But anyway, as I was saying, I think it's only fair that the people that he's duping, you get me, or that he's mugging off, should be able to see what he's really on, fam, innit? And hold on. If they're still so black after that, which they should be, because he's a black man, and you get me, I'm with him. Then you keep giving your money to him, innit? But I doubt a lot of them will. Rick.
Bruv, you know what is here, fam? I don't know. You see me, yeah. I don't like to take peas out of someone's mouth, innit? I'm more of rather go on savage mode than a man, innit? But you see the
It's not
pea
about
thing,
taking peas out.
yeah.
People can
Yeah.
decide. We're not telling people don't donate.
Come
People
on, man.
can
It's,
decide
anyone
themselves.
that's anyone that's gonna go viral, fam.
Listen,
Rick,
bro.
Can I make
Rick,
peace
go
with the
back
Can I
around.
make peace
Hold on,
with the brother?
Rick. Hey, Rick, hold on, wait.
Can I make peace with the one brother, please?
Hold on, man, hold on. Hey, Rick, if I tell you
All
the
right.
truth and you decide to stop fucking with me based on the truth, cause I can't then have any gripes with you, cause that's what it is.
But it's different. That's not. I don't know, fam. I don't know.
What do you don't know, bro?
I think he needs the peas, bro. I think he needs the
Bro,
peas.
whether he
That's
needs
all
the
I'm saying.
all right, cool. He needs the peas,
It's
but he was
the
prepared.
character that
Hold on,
they're
wait.
examining.
Brother,
He
he's
needs
not
the peas.
promoting
He
anything
needs
wrong, though.
fuck all that. He needs the peas, but he was prepared to
promoting
shit on
lies.
someone else's income of money and try and stop them
Opportunity,
from
yeah.
making money. And
What,
everyone
brother?
stop
What's your
fucking with
name
them.
talking? What's your name talking?
Bro, Afro, shut the fuck up, man.
And
Go on,
not,
bro.
not only that, yeah, hold on. Not only that, the fact that they left people in the private chat who was listening in, they didn't care who heard what they were saying. So as far as I'm concerned, anyone could have been in that private chat. That's anyone who's
But
part
what
of
did he
the
say?
public.
MJ,
But
what
the
did he say that was
I
negative?
think he was just being sloppy. He was just being sloppy. He forgot to turn it off.
Information. There's nothing wrong with it.
But yeah, please,
But I'm
one of
asking,
you,
what did he
please
say
say
that was
that
negative?
so we can hear it. So please, we need a word exclusive up in this bitch.
What did he say that was negative?
Because you got to remember, he made a point of saying that he's only doing things that he cares about. He's not doing it for the money. He's doing it because he cares about these things that he's bringing.
But you
Prove
So what's wrong with that?
Prove
What's
my
wrong with that?
point. Prove my point. Why I say I can't take no. Sorry, bro.
And people feeling sorry for him, people feeling bad for him, and him capitalizing on that. That's what he was more concerned about.
Yeah, I'm asking, what has
You
he
see what
done
I'm saying?
wrong,
That's why anything this guy say, I can't take him serious, fam.
Yeah, I can't take him
serious.
serious.
Really and truly, he's mugging niggas, fam. Really and truly, he's a slave master, fam. Because you're milking off certain so-called sorrow of you feeling sorry for the black man, fam. You're a slave. That's a slave master mentality. But stop talking, bro. Big man thing, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro, man.
Respectfully,
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. But stop talking to me, bro. I'm begging you. But I'm begging you, please, bro. Low me, fam. Low me, fam.
All right, but brother, you have to be respectful too, though.
Fam, low me, fam. Low me, fam. Go on. What you say, my brother?
And then the thing is also is making people like Anti-Jenny, King Riches, Amiri, all the people that work for Pearl, is making those black people uncomfortable in their workspace because now it dogs their earning information.
Exposing. What I see exposing, man.
Yeah, bro. You know what? Yeah. If you put it out there, I'll say put it out there. Put it out there in your channel, and then Auntie Jenny take that same thing and send it to Pearl. Let her use it as well.
That's what I'm saying. Auntie Jenny can make her own channel, though.
Pearl can buy it.
Auntie Jenny can make it like umbrella.
Who's doing business? Who's doing business? I like that thought there.
I'm saying, drop the exclusive right now. Friday
Right, drop
night.
the exclusive. Yeah, come on, man. What are we doing? So low. Yeah?
There's also one thing.
Content creator and all of that, man, like Jeds. You get me? This is Trilluminati Live. Make sure you know where you are. Hit the PayPal, hit the Cash App, and all that good stuff, man. We've given you so many hours.
You do that,
already.
hit it again. Yeah?
Come on, man.
I ain't gonna lie, it's turned into a great Friday. Arsenal are losing 2-0 already.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. What do you mean Arsenal are losing?
Man, Harden shaking in my front room, cuz.
Shut up your mouth, fam. How can you be Arsenal losing and you celebrating?
Hey, Zellini, it's good thing I didn't put Arsenal to win, bro. I just put both teams to score.
I ain't gonna lie, I lost 30, but they're losing
already.
I don't care.
It's worth it.
Can I ask this though?
Why you happy?
Both teams to score. So
actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? In a way, I'm happy.
They must be able to get one.
Arsenal should lose, man. They're calling my man a monkey the other day. Should
Hey,
definitely
fuck
lose,
Arsenal,
bro.
your team's shit, man. Fuck them.
Shetty, what team you support, bro?
Rude, boy. Let's not even get into that.
No. What team you support, bro?
Newcastle. Say something. What?
Fuck your team, bro.
The one that said
Fuck your team, bro. I don't give a shit, bro. Still my team, bro. Fuck
Newcastle.
Fuck your team, bro.
The Newcastle one.
Hey, Rick, that's what Liverpool, bro.
The Newcastle one.
Fuck Liverpool too, bro. I don't care, bro. I'm still a gunner,
But the
fam.
one that said Newcastle. You was acting like a bitch
sorry,
earlier,
Afro.
bro.
Afro, you've been dying to say something, Afro. Go on.
Yeah,
man.
you was acting like a hoe earlier, brother. I was respectful.
Man,
to
he
you.
just want to insult
I'm
you,
asking
man.
with
That's
all
what
due
he's doing.
respect.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, really. No, you
Afro,
was acting
man.
like a hoe
You can't
earlier.
hear this.
That was very
Afro,
peaceful.
man, you just
It's
gotta
not
Y'all
black.
witnessed that.
It's not black.
Y'all
Man.
witnessed that. No, I mean,
We're just begging for apologies and that.
No, but
You know,
that's
you
the
got-
thing. He just did all that just to insult him.
Yeah, like
He didn't even genuinely want to apologize.
you know, like man, like cuz we're sick of you already around here, bro. Like, you need to tone it down, man. Rein it in.
Because you know
Right,
you got
we've
that.
got 4 minutes left of this. We can do this.
We can
Come
do
on.
this, man. We've actually done quite well still. You know what I mean?
But
It has taken us full fucking day.
This whole thing was a joke because he said that he was going to release 70% of the receipts
Right.
before this situation, but he didn't release anything. Like
So-
anything that he released yesterday was some new clips from Duke and Don and all these people.
Right.
That means he never had anything to expose on Pearl from the beginning.
So I just want to hear whether we don't get to see the video, but after this, I want to hear that audio.
Yes, the audio.
Please.
Yeah, I mean the audio. Hold on.
What audio are you talking about, Michael?
Just let him get it, man. Just let him get it. Please. Yeah. Anyway, let's play on and then after we'll deal with that.
We're getting to that.
I would say I always have a blanketed response to racism. It's as if you've been dropped into a rainforest and you see all of these poisonous snakes, you see jaguars, you see poisonous frogs.
You see Sarah.
You didn't ask to be there, but it exists. The question now becomes, how are you going to survive it? So that's how I kind of see racism. Some people sit down in the forest and say, oh my God, I'm in a forest. There's nothing I can do. There's too many snakes. There's too many jaguars. There's all kinds of stuff. Some people adapt to the forest better than others. When it comes to racism, I always say, how are you going to adapt to it? Because it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Because the subject of racism, I think, is something that people generally don't want to talk about because what it would do, it would shine a light in on
Massive G plug,
and that goes for people who are black, white, and all races in between. People generally don't want to look at themselves. People generally don't want to see themselves in the mirror and ask themselves tough questions. They generally want to deflect. So that's why I think it's not going anywhere anytime soon. However, you know, I don't mind speaking about it when it raises its head. But yeah, have you got another super chat there?
There you go, Afro.
Oh, there's loads.
I mean, man is not backing you. I told you. He doesn't care about reparations, and he's telling you, from his point of view, he don't think that anyone's gonna get it. And he ain't the only one who thinks like that. You don't even have to share the same stance as Sarah to come to that final conclusions. After years of reparation marches and all of this type of stuff, and watching your own country, ask for reparations and get turned down, talking about Nigerians are fraudsters. But you're there with my Benin bronzes. You know them ones.
You gotta behave yourself, bro. Because man will just, you get me? Are you gonna behave yourself?
But you got give it. You got give him the frost a bit though.
What's that? All right, we're just gonna play this last bit and then hopefully
we can't see the live chat on that, can't we?
Yes, I'll put them on the screen. Let me read them out before we go. Thank you to all that donated to the super chat. Thank you to all that tuned into the video.
Awesome.
We'll be back with more content soon enough. Thank you to all my new subscribers. I didn't even say thank you to all that got me to 100,000 subscribers. I really appreciate all of you. We're gonna look at this world a little bit differently. And we're gonna try and get a different perspective. So yeah, one after another. Yeah. Okay. Black Rampage says Duke is a chatty patty. He will drown your words. He'll make a point 10 times. Don't let him gas bag on your show. He talks. He'll never talk again. All right, thank you, Black Rampage. Dr. Lee Chosen said, I'd like to see the masculinity and the manosphere. I've led the fight on the ground since before 2019.
The guy that was on your panel.
Life.
I know.
The book too. Okay, cool. Ultra G Block reigns supreme. Thank you very much for the super chat, Alfred. We should ask
that Ultra man.
what is old until the end of
G
time.
Block reigns
You're
supreme.
older, you're great. Never make it
Right.
snap again.
Okay, we've got a few more. Do Nigerians owe reparations to FBA NGUS as Falcon Bit Zach?
Go on.
Shout out to all that donated.
You can't even answer it.
If everyone hasn't liked the video,
I double dare you. I triple dare you.
Video.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He doesn't have that depth. Find you. Bury you quick.
Thank you very much, Samuel. Take heed to the message. Says, I would love to do a show with you. My channel is small, but my heart is mighty. Thank you very much. Take heed to the message. Ultra says, fuck your 30%. Thank you very much, Ultra, for that. Viral short. Sarah, it's good you talk reparations, but there is no black empowerment like the Jews. Says Viral Shorts. Is that it? Listen, thank you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
He didn't even comment to that last. My name is got the money. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, he knew. Keep Nigeria out your mouth.
Exactly. It's like he was running away from something.
Yeah, of course he's running away.
He doesn't have the depth to answer many of those questions.
Of course,
yeah, he was running away.
You have to be knowledgeable in regard. That's why it's a serious issue. You can't just go on and just act as if you can speak for the masses when you clearly don't have the depth or the knowledge to tackle these issues.
Thank you.
But he's saying enough though. He's saying some good things. He's saying some good things. Those Sarah creating awareness about reparations.
Coming off bland,
No,
man.
he's not, man.
I was casing for him before, but I'm done.
What's he saying that's so good?
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the part where Sarah created awareness about how Pearl was anti-reparations because I had not seen that footage until Sarah released that. So I appreciated that really wholeheartedly.
But he's anti-reparations.
No, he's
not
anti-reparations. Yeah, he's
not
anti-reparations.
Let me tell you why he's anti-reparations.
He's pro-reparations now.
If you say it's not worth it, are you for it or you against it?
That was before when he was a coon.
Okay.
Yeah, that was back
All right, cool. All right,
It makes him
cool.
anti. It makes him anti.
Let's just say that was when he was a coon. Sorry.
Yeah, that was back when he was a coon. He's not a coon no more.
No, he just did it earlier in the video.
Hold on, wait, Afro. Hold on, wait.
Because he got his gun on his head.
You would trust somebody that was a former coon. That you considered that worked for you, man. Yeah? Is that what you're saying?
Great point.
You sound like a fucking jackass if that's what you're saying, bro.
I thought once a coon, always a coon.
Yeah,
that's
what I thought.
You got that, boy.
Man.
So what? You can trust someone that was once a coon, Afro? Yeah,
once a coon.
Come on, man, make it make sense, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right, last 20 seconds. Let's do this.
With that,
all that helped me get my channel back. We are going to be going forwards, onwards, and upwards from here on out. We're not going to give too much time to detractors. Okay, let's take a roll, not to give too much time to.
Okay, bro. So here's the recording.
So let's try that. Until then, family, take care of yourselves. Peace.
Cool. Peace. Oh my word.
Okay, bro. Here's a recording. Hold on. Here's a recording.
Thank you, bro.
He's batty, man. Oh, you sent it? Yeah, big.
Right, you lot mute up so we can hear properly, please.
Hear this.
20+ super chats. Seriously.
Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna start over. Hold on.
And turn it all the way up.
Oh shit, true.
Everybody mute up, please.
20+ super chats. Seriously? Yeah, I just put like 10 on the screen just there. And then most of them were like 10 anyway. There was an olive one that was like £2, but most of them were like 10. And then I had 10 for highlights. Look it up. You can probably see on the back end. So, that screen. Yeah, where is it?
Bro, can you bring it closer to your mic?
Oh, hold on. Let me send it to one of you guys then, because I'm not gonna post it on my channel. I'm gonna send it to y'all, and you guys can do whatever
Do you wanna
do with it.
email or Insta?
Yeah, I mean even email or WhatsApp, whatever.
All right, I'm gonna put my email.
I'm gonna send it to you, and then you guys can do what you wanna do with it. I'm not gonna touch this shit. I don't really
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man. When you're ready, you can put it on your channel, though. I think you should.
Yeah.
Make some money off it, man.
No, I don't wanna attract this. No, like on my channel. No, the thing is on my channel, right? I don't wanna attract a certain audience. Because if I post these people that like the FBAs that don't like him, they're gonna they're gonna subscribe to my channel. I don't want the audience in my channel, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
Keep it pure.
Yeah, man. You know, there's sometime-ish people.
Yeah,
because
like,
they're not rocking him right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about. Yeah. I mean, there's bare of them around here.
And then after that's when I'm gonna post something that they don't like, they're gonna start, like trolling me again. So I don't want them in my channel.
My email's in the private chat if you want to send it.
Oh yeah, got it.
Shit, it's peak for him.
I can't wait.
Man was gas. Is it? What, 20? Yeah. You're 20 super chats, bro. No, come on, bro.
Yeah, you've got to try and get up to what Pearl's giving him, innit?
Come on. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Oh, she gave him partially some of the super chats, yeah?
Don't forget, he said he got paid a fee for when he was appearing, innit?
Yeah.
And getting on fee now.
I think the fee was a higher fee because
that will be related to it and everything that goes with it, right?
Yeah. Right.
Check your email, Jen. Auntie Jenny.
Hello.
I got my auntie.
Do you have your Primark shoes?
Never. Listen, right? I'm in Barbados, right? And I'm just rocking Clarks, mate. I'm rocking Clarks. Do you know what I mean? Don't be telling me about no Primark. I'm in Barbados rocking Clarks. Right. Right. Not ordinary Clarks, right? We got. Let me see. About.
You live soft.
Where is it now? Let me see. Can I turn this? I don't know how to operate this. Can you see?
Talk about what you know. Talk about what you know. You don't know me.
Okay. What's that? Sandals or something?
Yeah, Clarks.
Okay. Suede as well. All right.
Leather and suede, both leather and suede. With a tree sole, you see? See that?
Yeah.
Right.
What you say? You're in Barbados now, auntie? Oh. We can't see because you got the background on. You got the background on in your thing.
All right.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Have you got to go to settings? Yeah. And switch off. Yeah.
And then have none.
Yeah, just switch off the camera. I mean yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Jeez.
Oh, wow. I'm so jealous.
I know, man. It looks hot, man.
Nice.
Enjoying, man. Look.
I was sound sensitive, so I'm blasted burning just for the sake of showing you it's not blasted.
Come on.
See, bananas.
Well, you got Haagen-Dazs out there. I just want to know.
Listen, right, I went into a supermarket today and I saw Haagen-Dazs in the fridge. I looked at the money. I thought, not my money, mate. I've got Haagen-Dazs in the freezer.
Yeah,
I've got Haagen-Dazs in the freezer.
Prepared already.
No, it's not happening. It's just rum and beer.
Okay. At least it's the proper rum, yeah? Oh, well, you're not dealing with Coxburg and Pause and all of that. Yeah.
No, nobody.
Mount Gay and all of that. Mount Gay and that.
Yeah, Mount Gay Asian, yeah. But I'm into
No.
what the locals know as One Eye.
You got that in Guyana.
What's that? Mount Gay?
No, that.
Oh.
No, the Banks Bear. They got that in Guyana as well.
Oh, Coxburg.
No,
the Banks Bear. They got good taste.
Oh,
It was made in Barbados, so that's all right.
Even though I don't like bear, but.
Yeah.
So.
Now, give me a red stripe still. You get me? Or a dragon or something, man. I'm good, man.
No, thanks.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Condolences, Auntie Jenny, yeah?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Enjoying, you know, sun on a beach.
I'm sun sensitive, sea sensitive.
So hold on, you ain't far from Afro. you ain't. Am I lying? You get me?
I'm far enough.
Yeah, Costa Rica to
Far
Barbados.
enough.
Is that far enough?
I'm
Yeah,
far
cool.
enough.
Yo,
far
that
enough.
sorry, that recording.
Why are you laughing?
She just heard it, innit, before she's uploading it, innit?
Oh my
MJ.
Come on, play it and share the joke, man.
MJ is done.
Oh, did you get my email, Jen?
I know
I
it's a
did. I haven't even finished listening. I had to stop to
Oh.
laugh. You know, you want people to feel sorry for you and done it. Right.
Oh,
MJ, share it at the same
Yeah,
time,
the
MJ,
bomber
man.
clock thing. All
Yeah,
right.
man, it's being
before
greedy
that
over there.
happens,
And then
before that happens,
the thing is, when he was gonna say,
Tell you what, let's get some likes up and that, and we'll share.
and some PayPal. Hit the PayPal and cash up, man.
But the
Come on,
thing
man.
is,
It's
when
Friday,
it was,
man.
yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm about to send you a cash app. I'm about to donate now to I gotta support the show.
Sure, donate, man. Come on, man. Big up, man. Cheese.
But the thing is, when he was gonna say which live stream he's looking for, because he was looking for a footage towards the end of the thing, he realized that he didn't stop the private chat, and then he quickly stopped it. I was like, fuck it, damn. Yeah.
Fucking jokers.
Even the beginning to the first 1 minute, I missed that one too because I was trying to pull up my OBS so I can record on my laptop screen. So yeah, I only caught the half of it, but that should be good.
Where's my Arsenal Warriors at, man? What's going on?
Yo, Charlene.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is Guyana safe?
Is it safe?
Yeah, in Guyana for a tourist.
No. Don't go
No,
there,
not
bro. If you're
really.
black, don't go Guyana, fam.
Yeah,
Even
it's a
even
bit,
in
it's a bit
Georgetown?
rough, man.
Because
Yeah, man,
listen,
it's a bit rough. I prefer Africa, to be honest.
let her be honest. If you're a black man, Guyana is not for you, fam.
Why?
No, it's
Guyana
good for
is
the girls.
Yeah, you need
It's
hair
good for
like
the girls.
Rick. If you got hair like Rick, you'll be okay.
No, it's good for the
No,
girls. You'll
no.
find loads of girls out there.
No,
Why?
no.
Well, then curly hair
Why?
people.
Because Guyana is a racist Caribbean island, bro.
Oh,
Who's racist?
yeah, I heard about that.
I'll be honest, I prefer Africa to Guyana.
Yeah, Guyana is 80% Indian and like 20% black people, fam.
No, that's a stretch, babe.
Nah, that's not a
It's
stretch.
like
That's
half
why it
half.
is. That's why it is. That's why it
No,
is.
it's half half.
And they're
They're they are. I just spent 3 months there. They're racist, man.
They're racist, bro.
even
They
in
don't like
Georgetown,
they don't like no niggas, son. They don't like
even
you.
in
If you're black, they
Georgetown,
don't like you.
even in Georgetown, in the capital, Georgetown.
Yeah, it's just not all that, to be honest. It's not that built up. They found oil, so it's going to get better. But go to one of the islands instead.
They've
You'll
had
have more
gold for a
fun.
while.
Okay, so basically, it's not a good thing for a tourist. So I should probably just go to Jamaica or Barbados or something like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that's the best idea.
Who's down Barbados? Who's down Barbados?
Don't go
Let's figure out
Barbados.
I want to go
Barbados.
to one of the islands.
Don't go Barbados. Barbados is a
Jamaica.
rubbish
Go
island.
Jamaica.
Barbados is rubbish. Barbados is
Go
rubbish.
Jamaica.
Man.
Yeah.
Barbados
Go
is
Jamaica.
garbage. Barbados
Yeah,
is
go
garbage.
Jamaica.
Who
Yeah,
wants to
yeah,
go to
Barbados is
Barbados?
garbage. You don't want to come here.
Stupid island, bro. That
Yeah, we don't want
stupid
you here. No,
island, bro.
don't come here.
Sounds
Don't
Yeah,
like
come
a
don't go there
gino.
for the
Sounds like a
stupid
gino
island.
thing.
Damn.
Sounds
That's
like a gino.
stupid. Barbados
don't
is
come.
rubbish.
I say
Damn.
the same thing about Nigeria. Don't go. Don't go.
Don't come. Don't go. Leave it for
Yeah, no,
us.
we need to
Yeah,
Do
leave it
something
now,
for
man.
us, man.
It's
Don't go.
horrible.
We need to
Yeah.
fix our countries.
Fucked up.
We need to fix that so we feel comfortable everywhere. You know, we need to
Yeah,
fix
man.
our
They
countries.
got mosquitoes bigger than me, so just allow it.
Damn,
Where?
bro.
Listen, right, I
Nigeria.
come in
Bro,
today,
we
right?
can't
I
be-
come in
bro,
last
we
night.
can't
There was
be-
a
no,
great
bro.
big.
Bro, we need to uplift our countries.
As you jump off the plane, instant malaria. So yeah,
Nah,
whatever.
bro.
I had a centipede. I felt a centipede. That's like that
shit.
was just enough to get me shook.
What a dangerous one. I mean, yeah, they sting though. Yeah, they got poison.
What do you mean sting? They do more than that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they
Did
do
they
more
spit-
than that.
Did they spit venom or something? I don't know.
No, they just bite nasty.
Yeah, I
like
know
a
it's the
scorpion,
nice.
like a scorpion type thing.
Right.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's
It's
crazy.
poisonous. It can be extremely poisonous. Yeah. I know
Extremely
that.
painful.
But which island has the most beautiful woman? Guyana.
Jamaica.
Or Jamaica. Okay.
Jamaica, bro. Let's be honest.
I don't even know, man.
I just told you.
I'm
Doesn't
not
matter. You
sure.
don't need
There's
to.
beautiful
It
women
don't matter.
everywhere.
It don't
Which
matter.
city
Still.
in Jamaica?
Now,
Like, is it like
Barbados has got bare pretty girl. Like, stop that one. What you doing?
There's
which
beautiful
city?
women
Like, is it like
everywhere.
It would
Montego
say
Bay?
most of them, innit? Most of them. Brazil,
Barbados,
all that.
Barbados has got bare
Anywhere
all
where
over
there's
the place.
sun, there's pretty women. Anywhere
Right.
where there's sun, there's pretty women.
You
Simple.
tell them.
It's
Okay.
the sun which brings out the melanin and makes them even more sexier. So it don't matter
Not,
where you come from.
not
That's right.
Once you're
Montserrat.
getting
Not
the sun
Montserrat.
on you,
But if I
Not
go,
you're hot.
Montserrat, bro. Not
but if I
Montserrat.
go,
No,
I
not
don't care.
Montserrat. They women are like men. Not Montserrat. My
Not
dad's from Montserrat.
Montserrat.
They're like men.
Not Montserrat.
but if
I
I
agree
go
with you
to,
there. They're like
like,
men.
okay, if I
I
go,
can't
if I go
lie.
to but if I go to Jamaica, which city is it? Kingston or is it the other one?
try and
Montego
go
Bay.
all
What do you
around.
want to go
Kingston,
Kingston for?
Mo
What do you want to go Kingston for?
Yeah, they're
You
not
got
looking
life
for
to
like
live.
a specific
I
location.
just assume that every country's capital should be tourist friendly.
Are you
Nah.
blood clot mad?
Nah.
Kingston is not tourist friendly
Not
whatsoever,
Kingston.
dog. Not tourist friendly whatsoever, dog.
Kingston
Not
don't
at
belong to the
all.
tourists. Kingston belong to the Kingstonians.
Okay, so I should go to Montego Bay.
You
No,
should
no,
just
don't
go
go. No, no,
Jamaica.
no, no, no,
What do you
no.
want to go Jamaica for?
I
Let's go
said,
Jamaica,
hey,
man. It's cool, man.
go Ultra bro.
How
Go
long will
Ultra
stay
No,
alive?
no, man. Listen, yeah, don't listen to Auntie Jenny because she's on a little stupid island. With what? Auntie Jenny's on a little island with one bag of chickens from a little island.
Married chicken at that.
I don't know. Listen, one bag of crowing in the middle. What time is it now, Auntie Jenny? It's like 12 o'clock,
That's
innit?
all right. They're just flipping ignorant. I should have just
It's
come
like-
out here to bother me. I was up at 3 o'clock this morning. They were doing the same shit. And I'm sure
But
it's
the
the same
chickens.
one.
The chickens.
It's the
At
one
3
cock,
you
innit?
see?
It's always a cock, innit? It's always
Big
a
man.
cock. Anything wrong with the world, it's a cock at the end of it, innit?
Big man. You see, yeah, why would you want to go to that island when the roosters never know what time to crow? They're meant to do that in the
don't
mornings.
because they're all ignorant. No, it's not
they
that.
crow
We're ignorant.
all day.
No, we're
Yeah, you're
ignorant.
right. They-
Even the
they crow
roosters. The
all
roosters
day.
like, yeah,
I'm down
I don't
here.
give a shit about you.
You're
I'm gonna
right.
say what I like because I'm cock. So don't bother come. Don't come to Barbados. It's not for you.
Excuse me.
Or,
No, it's
listen,
just
or
for
Puerto
me.
Rico, or Dominican Republic, or
But one thing for
Right.
sure.
The
One
what?
thing for sure. One
Yeah,
thing
go
for
to the
sure.
Virgin Islands or something like that, but don't come to Barbados. It's not good.
nah, the
It's just
chickens
And
in the
one
Virgin
thing for
Islands
sure,
too,
the
though.
Caribbean women are so
It's
amazing.
Barbados is just I didn't want to say it because
Barbados is just like England on steroids. You don't want to come here.
no, but you said it was full of cock in it, so I definitely don't want to go.
Mad.
MJ, did you play the
The
video?
Caribbean women are so
Yeah.
amazing.
MJ, did you play the video? Because I jumped out.
Yeah, sis,
No, not yet.
I just
Oh.
loaded it up. But yeah, it's
And look,
the-
let's
I'll
big up
put
the
it up to-
panelists too.
Oh, what, we
I'll
got
put
it,
the
yeah?
volume- Yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
the
she
volume.
got it. That's why she was laughing.
Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Get the likes up so we can.
Yeah, get the
Facts.
likes. I mean,
Don't
like,
need
cash
up,
up
man.
on
Honestly,
Facebook.
them likes
Facts.
to 100, man.
You lot are getting
Um,
exclusives out here, bro. You get me? Get that?
I'm
Facts.
telling you.
Big
I
up
said the
Jedi,
volume-
big up Trilluminati.
Suck out.
Yeah, the volume is fantastic
Hold on,
on
let
the
me make
video,
peace with that
so
hating
I'm
ass
just
nigga.
gonna ask them. I'm gonna kick this guy. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Even Jedi can't save you, man. It speaks for you, man. Just behave. man.
No, but what I was going to say is obviously for the sake of the audience and that the volume isn't the best on the actual video because obviously they've recorded it and whatever. So just ask the panel to mute up
Yeah,
when
mute
I am
up, yes,
playing
yeah.
it. I'll pause it at certain bits and then we can discuss the important bits and that. But obviously I want to make sure the audience can hear it as well.
All right, cool.
All right.
I could
How
send
many
you.
likes-
I
how
could
many
send
likes
you.
we got on the chat?
I could send your app to download. You know, you could put it inside the app, then turn it all the way up.
That's gonna take too long.
I don't want you to send me any apps, thank you, Rick.
Any
Hey,
pissy
can you
apps.
put your
mouth
cash
app.
app on the screen again, please?
Someone has piss in their mouth in your area. No, we don't want them apps.
Boy,
can you
you
put your
Steve
cash
stop
app
the
on the
fucker
screen
every
again,
day, you
please?
know. You know,
That's a urination finder app. Right,
Bro,
You gotta stop
can you
this.
put your cash app on the screen again, please?
Who's drinking pee in your area? Mad.
Find anyone in a 10-mile radius.
Let's keep it mature, family. Let's keep it mature.
And shut up, man. What you know about keeping anything mature?
Even Rick saying shut like, man, allow it.
Clown, man. You're a clown. You're a clown, fam.
Y'all
You
really
guys are clown.
demonized, family.
He thinks I'm joking when I say if man catch him in yard, I'm cutting his dreads off, bro. Cutting your dreads off, bro. Yeah.
Brother, if you tried to cut my dreads off, number
What you
one,
gonna
first
do?
I'm
What
gonna
you
try to
gonna
pass
do?
the
What you gonna
cannabis
do?
to you. Before
You
you do
can't
that,
do
I'm gonna try to
nothing,
pass
bro.
the cannabis to you.
You
That's
can't
what
do
I'm gonna do.
nothing,
I'm
fam.
gonna
You
pass
can't
the
do You
cannabis
can't
to
do
you.
nothing,
If
fam.
you reject the cannabis, then you chose the sword, literally, or the gun, or whatever weapon I got access to. But I'm gonna pass the cannabis to
Afro, I
you.
thought you said you was coming back in peace and love.
These South Americans, they shit, bro. I
That's
told
why I
you,
said I
man.
passed the cannabis. That's
Cats
love.
fucking taco
I'm gonna
eating
pass the
bitch.
cannabis to the brothers
Yeah.
first. My first instinct.
Listen, mate. Listen, you
I will
Afro, yeah.
slap you silly with a quesadilla, blood. Don't fuck about.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with this guy. You think man have to restrict
Pin
themselves
him to
no
the
more,
wall like a
Afro?
piñata.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
All right.
Peaceful,
You can
family,
learn
really.
today.
Let's keep it peaceful.
All right, we said you're not ready.
Yes. Let's go.
Mute.
Oh, you like you muted everyone, everything, even yourself, MJ. Like what?
Yeah, 1 sec. Like I'm sharing the thing, but I can't find it. Bear with me.
Jenny.
Go ahead, sis.
Like, is she there? Jenny, did you notice how Sarah was covering his African pendant with the mic?
You don't have anything to do with me. It's something else. Poor thing.
I'm not gonna lie. He's got a lot of turtlenecks though. A lot of them, boy.
Yeah, Primark sells them cheap, innit?
But I'm asking, what's the
She
reason
like,
to
hear
hate on? Why are we hating on this brother Sarah? I'm gonna include myself. Why are we hating on Sarah Garvey when he created the backlash against Pearl? I appreciate that. Why we can't at least commend him for that?
Is someone talking?
Commend him for what?
Is someone talking? Was there someone talking?
Let me just say this. I got all love for Auntie Jenny, so I'm gonna just.
Yeah, say it again.
pass the
Say it
mic.
again louder
I'll
so I
pass
can
the
hear.
mic.
You know when you get old, you get kind of hard of hearing. Thank him for what exactly?
All right, Auntie Jenny, I got love
I'm
for
asking
you.
you a question. Answer
Yes,
it. What am I supposed to be thanking him for?
Yeah, chat to you, boy.
Now, this
Look,
is the
look a
response.
sodomite. You look
Now,
a sodomite.
we respect. I'm gonna tell you, I respect Sarah Garvey for exposing Pearl for being anti-reparations because I did not know that she was.
What do you mean? Well, it's not. No. You're stupid then, innit, for not doing your research and just listening to people. Because it's been out there. She's been quite vocal, so he ain't brought nothing up. He ain't brought nothing up at all. Cause it's been
Well,
out
look,
there.
let me say this.
That's
Not
cool.
much to
Those
say.
videos,
No.
bro.
I ain't finished yet.
Tell him.
Yes,
I'm
man.
finished.
Yes,
Right?
man.
It ain't like she'd said anything in private, right? And
Yeah.
like I've said in my podcast loads of times, stop following people that you don't know.
You
Go
gonna
do your
learn
research
today, boy.
first.
I agree
Then
with
you
that.
would
No, I
know.
agree.
You would
I
know.
agree.
Let me finish. You would know that it was already out there in public what she said. So he ain't brought nothing to your attention. That was the only thing he's brought to attention that there's stupid sheep out there.
But Auntie Jenny, he
People
brought
like
it to
sheep.
my attention.
Auntie
He
Jenny
brought
still
it to
talking,
my
bro.
That's
attention.
what you're doing. So he ain't brought nothing to your attention. Because if
No,
he
he
brought
brought it
something
to
to your
my
attention
attention,
that's
though.
already
Some
out
manners
there,
and shut
it
them
just
out,
goes to
man.
show that you're
Interrupt.
uneducated and you're stupid and you don't know how to do your research, that you're a sheep. Somebody put something out there, you just follow it.
Well
But
said,
Auntie
well
Jenny,
said.
Auntie
Well
Jenny,
said.
please hold on. Let me respond to
Hear
Auntie
you,
Jenny
hear you.
because I really love Auntie Jenny. So this is no disrespect, but
I
I'm
don't care
being
whether you want to
honest.
disrespect me
I
or
did
not.
not
Go for it,
know.
mate.
But let me say this: I did not know that Pearl was anti-reparations until Sarah Garvey literally posted the clip on his YouTube page. So he definitely educated me,
Well,
and
let
that's
me
why I
educate you
created.
some more, right? Let me
But let
educate
me
you
say this,
some more, right?
and that's
I'm
why I created.
anti-reparations as well. You
That's why
understand?
I created the Burkhart Pearl initiative.
But
So I have to
I
thank Sarah Garvey for that.
I am anti-reparations as well. Create something for me, no?
All right,
Afro
we can move
diaspora.
forward.
Afro
Yeah, we can move
diaspora.
forward.
There are
You know,
so many. There are so
listen,
many.
my
There are
people
so many
perish
black
for a
people
lack
that
of
are
knowledge.
against.
It's in the Bible. Go
There
ahead,
are
family.
so many black people that are anti-reparation. So
And
what
they
are you
are
trying to
coons.
expose Pearl
Yes,
for?
they are coons.
Thank you for calling me a coon, you disrespectful.
No, I love you though. No,
no. I don't want you to love me because I'm a coon. Don't love me. Go and find somebody else that's not a coon. Go and love Sarah because he ain't a coon all of a sudden. Then he's changed his spots. You're an idiot, man. You're an idiot. Don't call me no coon. Don't call me no coon. If you call me a coon, you mean it. Don't be explaining to me what coon is, right? Because from the time I'm telling you something's disrespectful and you want to keep on calling me it, right? You're being disrespectful. You could be saying something nice. Once I find it disrespectful, stop it. Otherwise, you mean it. So as far as I'm concerned, right, I am there. I'm a coon too. He's an ex-coon and you like him. Don't like me. Don't follow me. Don't say you love me. I don't need your love. I don't want your love. It's simple. Keep your love for yourself. Keep your love for yourself. It's love like that that I don't need in my life. You understand? Right.
I love y'all. Still love your attention. It's all right.
After you just making everyone upset.
Yeah, I really don't get it because I come in love and respect. And peace.
The way you're saying this,
it's because he's not black. That's why.
And Auntie Jenny, Auntie Jenny, I invite you to join the Afro diaspora.
That we found today. Why would I want to join that now? Tell me. Why would I want to join it? Tell me what I'm going to gain out of it, right? Tell me. For somebody that don't believe in anti-reparations, let me put it out there, right? For somebody believer, anybody that needs to come into England illegally should be shipped out. Send them to Rwanda, right? If you're going to come here, bring your talent. Otherwise, don't come. Ask if you can come and stay before you come here, because I think we're stupid that we allow people to come in. Then we're paying them to take us to court. So what then? What then? Am I too right wing for you? What do I need to join your? What do I need to join your people for? So you can tell me how much of a coon I am. Sorry,
no, you're not Auntie Jenny.
Hold on, and let me hold my kuna. Let me hold my kuna. Don't tell me what I need to be joining. Like I told you already, I am not a sheep. My dad never raised followers. He only raised leaders. Remember that.
Please,
it's the Afro Diaspora Bible Council. Please, let me respond to Auntie Jenny.
How do you even know that I believe in the Bible? Don't come and tell me shit about what I need. You don't know what I need.
No, I agree. That's why I want you to join us, because I know you believe in it. Can you please join
you don't know what I believe in. Otherwise, you'd know that I'm anti-reparations and you wouldn't love me. You're confused. You're confused. Don't like me. Don't love me. Don't ask me for nothing. Don't give me no advice. I ain't got to this age and I've survived with advice from stupid people that don't know their front from their back.
Yes, man.
How much time you're gonna get flamed up?
Anybody that wants to join the Afro Diaspora,
how much time are you gonna get flamed up before you learn?
Come join us. This is the Afro Diaspora Bible Council, and our email is afrodiasporanews@gmail.com. And any one of you are welcome if you have African descent.
You go, Grifter.
Okay, anyways, I support illegal immigration. I support everyone coming wherever they can go to survive.
I don't support them coming at all, because my mother and father come here and they work bloody hard doing the jobs that nobody wanted to pave the way for what? There's people coming in here and my mum couldn't do nothing. She couldn't get no money. And you got people coming in there and they got their houses bigger because they don't invest nothing back in England. So no, I ain't for that. My family comes from Montserrat, which is British, and then they get shit when they come here. And there's people that they come here with nothing, and there's people that come here after them that are getting everything when they're supposed to look after their own. Yep. I don't want to be going. I want to be able to phone up my doctor and know that I'll come and see me tomorrow. Not phone back the day before, maybe next week, maybe next year. I want that when my grandchildren go to school, there's like 20 kids in the school, not 30 and 40, where they got to have more translators because nobody knows it.
I get it.
I work. Everybody else should come in and work. I work.
I agree, Auntie Jenny.
No, I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that.
I agree, Auntie Jenny.
But do you understand? Okay, the main thing is that those people will leave the countries if the countries.
Y'all just interrupted Auntie Jenny first of all, and I agree with Auntie Jenny.
We already got her point. We already got the point that she was trying.
You interrupted her.
They call Britain on benefits and stuff like that. Look at all the Polish people. Look how they got their big houses. See how they do it. There's programs out there.
Sorry, Aunt Jenny. The reason why I have to disagree with that is because once upon a time, that's what the English people said about my grandma and granddad and your parents, bro. Yeah, they're taking the fucking doctor's appointments. They're taking our job. They're taking this, that, and the third. Yeah, and that was the rhetoric that was used against our people for ages and ages and ages. So I'm not going to now take that on and start using it against someone else. Like,
no, I understand what you're saying, right? But when your grandparents come here, when your grandparents come here, right? Did they come here and get benefits, or did they work?
No. Oh yeah, no.
That's what I'm trying to say. If you're gonna come here and work, come here and work.
Oh yeah,
like,
I get it. I agree with that. You can be lazy.
And if you take out all the people that come here that don't work, we will still be able to get our doctor's appointments.
But that's the problem, Auntie Jenny, because they have a deal with their European cousins to take them in. So we've got no horse in that race. And what they did what they did to facilitate that was cut off our people from coming from the Caribbean and Africa,
Exactly.
like we used to. Hold on.
And they used to come in and work.
Yeah, but like we used to. So that is a pipe dream now. So when you're saying that, you're really talking about other Europeans.
Exactly.
You got what I'm saying? And other ethnic groups, because we are not doing that anymore. We can't do that.
Right.
I mean,
they say that the biggest when the Nigerians come in, right? They're the biggest ones for the doctors and for everything, because they always put back lawyers, everything like that. They don't just come in and do nothing.
Yeah, cool.
I got no problem with that, because they come in, even if they come in and they study and they train, they come in and they do something. They don't come in and just sit
That
back.
doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, Auntie Jenny, because some people come over here and that's not their thing. No one wants to necessarily be a doctor or lawyer. They just want to make money, right?
Yeah.
And our people are coming from all sorts, right? Whether it be the Caribbean, Jamaica, Barbadians, all of that. Yeah,
you're missing the point.
No, hold on. Yeah, but the work is not what it's about. The system. Yeah,
lower
and
your
no one
voice, though.
supports
You're
the
talking
system.
to Auntie Jenny. Lower your voice.
Shut your mouth, you fucking Mexican bastard.
You really need to learn how this works, my brother.
That's
You've got to learn how this
what
works.
Don't fuck with me, bro. Are you dumb?
Keep getting on timeout till you understand.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so sorry. So I'm saying I agree with my brothers, is that it's a rhetoric used against us, right? And it shouldn't really matter if we're coming over here, yeah, because we're old. Part of reparations is if I want to feed off the system, yeah, because you've taken from a nation, you've taken from a country, you stripped us of everything, and now you want to come us here and do more work. Like, I'm not necessarily buying all of that. You get what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bigger than
Survival
that.
is a
Bigger than
must.
that.
Yeah. Survival is a must. Yeah.
Is she talking about people
And
that,
making your
that
way,
don't want
yeah.
to repatriate?
No, she's saying people who come here and don't want to work. But I'm saying that has nothing to do with most of our people coming over. That has more to do with Europeans that are looking after their own cousins that are coming over. Because when they opened the tunnel and said, open the door to Europe, that's exactly what they were talking about.
I never said black people. I said illegal immigrants.
Yeah. I got you, Auntie. I got you, Auntie. But
No. The majority of the majority of illegal immigrants are European.
Yeah, they're European. That's right. Yeah, and that came about because they opened up Europe, and in opening up Europe, they had to close the
How are they
door
illegal immigrants if
and
they're
sorry. Yeah, they closed the door on the Caribbean and Africa, right? So like our cousins who came and joined our schools and went through the education system, that's a certain generation. We didn't get no more after they opened up the Euro tunnel and all of that, right? And what happened was, when you were coming from Jamaica now, you needed 20 grand a surety. So they're making it extra difficult. So you do see people coming from our countries, but trust me, much money has been put down so that person could come over here and not abscond.
Too much.
They don't have that. They don't have that with their people. And those people are most likely to do that.
Somebody put something on the charts I've been thinking about lately. Like people from the African diaspora going for reparation, asking Europe for reparation, like the whole like if we all ask them for reparation, and then give it back to us, people from Africa and Caribbean,
right?
You know, like all of us going against them.
But we've been doing that. Our governments have been doing that, but since our governments were created by Europe, it seems a bit contradictory, right? Do you get what I'm saying?
Like, I'm never gonna look down or shun someone or look at them with a side eye that comes from a country that 9 times out of 10 has been turned to shit, bruv, due to Western government. You get me? So it's like me burning down your house, bruv, ruining everything you ever have, and then when you turn up on my door, I'm like, no, you can't come in. Like,
that's what I've been saying. That's my point exactly. You get the point, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And sorry, brother. You see what you just said about the debt as well. Yeah, I was watching something the other day, and it was basically explaining how the West are really the third world countries. You know, like, forget how they try to portray it through the media and the internet. The West is the third world countries. The West are the ones that need the resources from our countries, bro, in order for them to work. Without our countries, because they don't work. Yeah, So, and what they do is they go to our country, take our shit, and then they fucking loan us back our own shit, bro, with interest.
Exactly. But you know,
you get me? Like, it's, yeah, bro.
but you know, the other day, Jupiter was telling me, oh no, because you guys don't know what to do with your resources. Does that make any sense? She said, because you guys don't know what to do with your resources.
Sniper, you should have heard what I see, how he was dealing with the argument with Jupiter and Hector. It was hilarious. What did you say about drinking her juice? What did you say? Drinking the white woman juice.
Her husband, I said he was drinking the white woman juice.
Drinking from the fountain of Jupiter, yeah.
He was drinking the white woman juice.
Goddamn.
And then Hector threatened to kill his family.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
Guys, just tell me if you can hear this audio, please.
Okay. No.
Well, go on then, MJ.
All right, cool. It's all right. I'll do it another way.
I mean, if you give me permission, I can share the screen from my side over here.
Yeah, if you want to do that, bro.
Oh yeah, share video file. Hold on. Oh, cool. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I can do it on my laptop. Actually, easy. Hold on.
That made more sense.
And as well, sorry, like, why the brothers looking for that? Can we just get this clear as well? If the West wanted to have a fucking regulated immigration system that's set up like their younger sister country or brother country, Australia, they could have that, bro. You can give me a fucking a fine in a bus lane at 3:47 in AM, bro. You know how to regulate this if you really want to. But in the midst of them doing that, it creates a bag of other jobs and quote unquote opportunities for them to make a bunch of excess money, bro, around that. So yeah, let's let all them people in. You get me? Yeah, let's undercut the English person so we can get cheaper labor. Yeah, they're gonna need more housing, gonna need more houses built, more infrastructure, more this, more that, and it all leads to someone getting paid more down the line, bro. You just can't see who. You get me? So I'm sitting there, the fucking Romanians and fucking Bulgarians, fucking Jamaicans. Yeah, like it's like, bro, come on, man.
But you know that if they did that, that the majority of people that were coming illegally would be black. That were coming legally.
Sorry, yeah, probably.
Yeah, of course. Legally, we
ain't got no choice.
Because if you look around the world,
and then most of them were like,
oh, okay. Can you guys hear, right?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
20+ super chats. Seriously? Yeah, I just put like 10 on the screen just there. And then most of them were like 10 anyway. There was an odd one that was like £2, but most of them were like 10. 10, 5, 10. Wow, let's look it up. You can probably see on the back end somewhere. That stream. What?
Hold on, please. Something is pissing me off. Look at this chat. It says, what resources does the West need from Africa and the Caribbean? Cocoa and bananas? Well, chocolate would definitely be missed, but is not crucial to the economy. What the fuck is wrong with this person?
Don't worry about hetero.
They're speaking from ignorance.
He's all right, man. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm gonna start over.
When we, as I said, I've said it before and I'll say it again. We have all the resources. That is the argument. So that is the privileged position that Africans and Caribbeans and Black Americans really sit on.
Exactly.
Yeah? Everything is under our feet. And somehow the Most High has decided that wherever we're at, we're blessed. Yeah.
That's a good point, Michael.
What they've done, they just changed the dichotomy.
Let's get back to the video. I beg.
Go on, let's go.
I'm gonna ignore the chat now because okay.
20+ super chats. Seriously? Yeah, I just put like 10 on the screen just there. And then most of them were like 10 anyway. There was an odd one that was like £2, but most of them were like 10. 10, 5, 10. Wow, let's look it up. You can probably see on the back end somewhere. That stream. What? Where is it? I think it went well. I'm gonna have to cut that up and start putting that out on the channel. I'll let you know when I'll come back. £100. What? Just £100? 106 of super chats. That's not bad, isn't it? Yeah. That's not bad.
In an hour.
That's not bad.
Literally pays for your thing, and you got money for yourself, so can't complain. And you managed to get your message out. You're gonna get clips from it, and then monetization, even just from the actual video itself.
Yeah.
That's just super.
You've used 2,500. Cool, bro. Appreciate that. I'll be back, bro. We still got to film our thing, you know. Don't think I've forgotten. I haven't forgotten, bro. I know you probably video all this guys.
Nah, even me, I've been thinking as well. I totally forgot myself.
Bullshit.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Literally.
I'm probably gonna come back again. What we on Thursday?
Yeah.
Probably again next week.
What you saying, live type thing?
Yeah, I think
you should make the most of it while it's hot, bro.
Yeah.
Because you just saw what happened now. So while this is all hot and everyone's interested in like what Sarah got to say, make the most of it, bro. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna cut up and put stuff on.
You've obviously always had people tuning in, but like right now, obviously people's ears are just more than ever open, and they're more gonna donate to you now because some people are gonna feel sorry, so they're gonna be like, yeah, let me just slap a donate, let me slap a donate. You should just make the most of it now. But to be honest, while people are invested, you know what I mean?
How do you put? How do I delete it? I'm trying to put the live video. Content. 1 second.
That really went well.
The live videos. Okay, there's a live one here. Let's adjust everything. Oh, you see that? The monetization is video is not being monetized, but I want it to be monetized.
Yep, that's it.
Bomba clock.
All right. Yeah.
Like basically, it was like you always had the opportunities, but this one is an opportunity to capitalize on it. You know.
Oh,
He's talking
wow.
about grifters. He's talking about grifters. £100 not
No,
bad
that's
for
him,
an
that's
hour,
him.
is it? Not bad for an hour.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm more paying attention to the jubilation in his voice once we heard that.
Because you just saw what happened now. So while this is all hot and everyone's interested in like what Sarah got to say, make the most of it.
He was going to make dub tapes out of him.
You've obviously always had people tuning in, but like right now, obviously people's ears are just more than ever open, and they're more gonna donate to you now because some people are gonna feel sorry, so they're gonna be like, yeah, let me just slap a donate, let me slap a donate.
Yeah, it's true. Oh my! Pause it. Pause it. Yeah. That's game over. Yeah, game over. Yeah. Everyone talking about, oh yeah, black struggle this and it's for the black person and yeah. Bro, where are you now? Where are you now? Show yourself.
Yeah.
Show yourself. I want to hear all them blackity blacker than motherfuckers now. I want to hear you.
Like
I wanna see
you
you
literally
now.
say, like, this is an opportunity.
Yeah?
People are
Man
gonna
was
pay
telling
attention
you
to
lot,
you
bro.
now.
Man was fucking telling you lot, bro. You get me? Exactly what it was. And you lot were so ignorant, bro, and so anti because you lot were in your egos and feelings because you couldn't see what was clearly.
You've obviously always had people tuning in, but like right now, obviously people's ears are just more than ever open, and they're more gonna donate to you now because some people are gonna feel sorry, so they're gonna be like, yeah, let me just slap a donate, let me slap a donate.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
To be honest, while people are.
Yeah.
Bro, fuck it though, man.
But Zelina, you know a lot of people.
Be a better judge of character, bro. Trust me. Yeah.
But do you know why that happens? Because he was being stingy. If he booked the studio longer and he took all the calls, because I was in the back, as I said, Ultra and what I see, I'm sure there was more people, but we was messaging. If he weren't being stingy, he would have done all the calls.
And that wouldn't
and
happen.
then that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. No, facts is facts. See, but you see, the Most High has a way of exposing certain things.
That's true.
Making things reveal themselves.
He needed the money to book the next time. That's what he needed.
Trust me.
Zalini, do you think that people are going to see that as a negative?
Yeah, but what nothing was negative in that. My bad. Go ahead, answer that question. My bad.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, did you hear me?
Did you? Was that David?
Yeah. Did you hear me?
Yeah. What? Yeah. What did? No, I didn't hear what you said.
No, I asked Zalini if people are going to see that if what he said was a negative.
You're going to see. I think you'll see some people will, but some people will decide to act like they're blind or decide to try and act like that means something else, just like Afro did. You get me? Like you're gonna have your out and out. You're gonna just because I said your name, bro. Don't mean I need to speak, bro. Yeah, you're gonna have your out and out.
I mean, I was trying to speak before you were speaking,
bro. You know what? Cause like you're just really not learning.
Let him finish the point.
Can't bothered. But yeah, it's you're gonna have your people that are gonna blind follow simply because they've put too much into this already, so they have to stand 10 toes down. If they turn the other way, now, because it's gonna be worse for them. So they're just jumping all in, even though they can probably kind of see this is some bullshit.
People are turning away for. He's getting so much abuse online, man. Horrendous.
You bought this on yourself, man.
Because the fact that he's accusing Pearl of dividing people in the diaspora, which is not true. The division was already there before even Pearl came up, but basically he was dumping all of the problems on her. That's the problem, you know. That was dangerous.
Has he still got a legal case? Jenny, has he still got a legal case? Can you say?
Yes, I don't even know. You know, I don't even get involved in any of this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Got too much
I don't watch anybody. You know, somebody says, "Oh, Pearl said this." I say, "Really?" Because I really don't. And Rick will tell you, I don't know. And anything I know, Rick might say, "Oh, this is what happened." When somebody said, "Oh, King Richard's threw under the bus," I was like, "Really?" And I said, "Oh, okay." Then 3 people said that. I didn't know how. I didn't really care. You know, I said, once you don't mention my name, I'm all right. I'm out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just lost your mom anyway. It's not important.
See, the thing is that social media's never been my life. So there's no reason to start now.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, no, man. I just think the biggest thing people should take away from this is just don't be manipulated. You get me? So easily. You get me? I'm not saying that people can't tug on your heartstrings. You get me? And you might be swayed every now and again, but just try to stay non-biased, bruv, and have an open mindset, open vision for as long as you possibly can. Yeah, because things like this will, when you give it time, you see kind of things like this will pop up within a week or two. Yeah, something that goes against everything that person was saying a week previous. Yeah, so
and do your research.
Yeah, you get me?
I always like to know who I'm dealing with when I'm subscribing. I like to know.
You know what I mean? But that don't look good for you, Sarah, bro. Yeah, you get me? A recording you didn't know was happening, and you're talking about money. That's not to say you shouldn't be making money off the stream you're doing. You know, people get that clear for 1 second. You get me? But again, it's like
you can't use somebody or something, and then he's doing it.
Yeah, for me, the way he sounded, it was a bit,
money. Oh yeah, let me come and do this again. I get more money in it because I'm the hot topic now. So while I'm out, I can make more money in it. Just let me keep on coming back and make more money.
It was the sympathy part for me. You get me? When he said, "Oh, people are going to feel sympathy for you right now, so they're going to donate more," and he was like, "Yeah, true," or whatever he said. You get me? He might have not said exactly that, but
yeah,
whatever he said to that effect. That for me was the main part that I got. You get me?
I can't see what direction he's going to take now. To be honest, he's going to get battered every time he puts content out. He's going to get battered.
It's just to try and make as much money as he can, sis.
He's going to say it's for the studio so that he can carry on recording his positive blackness.
Because he realized that after that video that he tried to expose Pearl, I think he got over 200,000 views on that video. So he was like, "Oh, this thing is actually working. So I'm gonna get more attention if I keep doing stuff like this."
But that's what they were talking about. Not only did they talk about the super chats, they talked about the money. Was it monetization? Monetization.
Yeah, monetization. Yeah, like he's gonna monetize this live stream from yesterday.
Yeah, so he's gonna get more money.
Amount of views. Yeah.
And he's learned from Pearl. He's learned from Pearl.
Yeah, like
he said, "Oh, we do lots of clips from this because he knows that when you do clips now, I bet he's gonna have a Sarah Clips channel now. He's gonna copy Pearl and have a Sarah Clips channel. I bet you."
Yeah, exactly.
And please let me ask this: what? And I'm not trying to be funny. What actions exactly do you all take offense with? Because I synced the clip. He ain't say nothing wrong.
Hypocrisy.
No, I'm
All
listening.
of
Can
It's the
He's arguing
character
about
that
grifters and he's just bragging about the little £100 he made for the hour. Like, come on.
Like
And it's
it's
sloppiness.
the hypocrisy. He's
It's
accusing
the
people
sloppiness.
of grift. He's accusing people of grifting and doing this for the money and all these things and not caring about the cause. Meanwhile, he's the one actually grifting, doing it for the money
Well,
and
let me give a
exploiting
response
his
to
it's his
situation
character,
for his
Afro.
benefits.
It's his character that's in question.
Can I respond to that? And I
Go
hear
on.
you all questioning his character. I'm gonna just be honest with you all. He worked with Pearl. He's probably seen how much money she was taking in, and he probably felt like, "Damn, y'all sending this much money to the Caucasian woman, and y'all only send me this much." God
No,
damn.
but he wasn't
And that's a
working. But
natural.
no,
Slow down, brother. Please let me say this. That's a natural response. I'm gonna be honest. We
No,
as
it's
a community,
bro,
we
there are
don't
two
talk
different
about it.
channels.
Nah.
There are
He's
two
not
different
prepared to go
channels.
all the way.
It's not.
He
It's
can't
not.
even take all the
They
calls.
had two different
It's not.
channels. They
Sorry,
also
sorry,
got
sorry.
to the
Sorry,
same
brother.
point.
Sorry, one sec, brother. It's not a natural response. Maybe in the streets it's a natural response, but in business, cuz you don't work like that. You don't go into business with someone or start doing something with someone, and because you see them start making more money than you thought they would make, or quote unquote you think they should make, now you have a problem with it. Because if they weren't making that money, you wouldn't have no issue, bro. Yeah, you signed a contract, you entered into an agreement, cuz legal at that, bro. The agreement was you get X amount in the event of X, Y, and Z. I get X amount in the event of X, Y, and Z. That was the arrangement. When the arrangement's done, we can renegotiate. Yeah, this is how business works. Cause on the street now, if I'm working with you and I feel like you're making more than me and there's some side eye shit, I might rob you. Yeah, I might set you up. But this ain't the streets, bro. This is a business. Yeah.
All right, can I respond? As
Yeah.
a matter of fact, let me
No,
just say this.
No,
Is
Afro.
it safe for me to say anything? Because you've been kicking me out, muting me,
Go on,
goddamn.
man.
Everyone
Go on.
else
Can
get
I
to
go
jump in
after
though.
you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
No, I'm just going to say Jamasphere, like, at the end of the day, he's made himself look bad. Look, Pearl's going to drop a documentary about fathers and the family court law here.
Yeah.
Like, he could have been doing that.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He could have
Now, that's
been
a
doing
great
that.
point. That's a great point.
Afro.
And the thing is also, he just proved that he learned from Pearl because they had two different channels. They started at the same point. They all had 30K at the beginning. But Pearl went from 30K to 1 million followers in like 7 months. Why? Because she was doing stuff that she wasn't doing, like clipping live streams. Because now in this recording, he just said that he was gonna clip his live streams and then start posting them like that. Where did he learn that from?
Yeah,
From Pearl. That means
there's
if
so
he was
many
working
stuff
for
that he
Pearl,
could have done for men with their kids' situation alongside of what Pearl was doing.
exactly.
What has he
So
done? Just took the check, done the videos, and that's it. And then he's crying. Now he's going to do a documentary on something that he knows about.
exactly.
You're right.
So
That's
working
a
with
great
Pearl,
point.
From the country.
so
It's
working with Pearl
embarrassing,
would
man.
have made him much more money than he would make on his own.
Now let her go though. She's making a great point. Go ahead, sis.
No, I'm just saying it's just embarrassing on his part. He could have been doing stuff alongside of what he's doing. So
Exactly, but he ain't smart because he thinks that alright, cool, because he's offering me the 30% or whatever, yeah. And again, speaking of that 30%, it's funny how he only started talking about certain things when that new demand for the new contract wasn't really being met. That's when he wanted to get vocal. So it's like, alright, cool. Now I know that. How much can I really look at you and take you as credible, fam? Because you were sitting on information that possibly could have been not detrimental to people, but could have been informative to people, but you decided to keep it quiet because you was working with her. The moment we fell out and she weren't going to give you more money than you wanted, that's when you started getting vocal and you all of a sudden you care about us black folk. Bro, pull the other one.
But regardless, he stood up.
No, it's not regardless, bro. It's bro. Maybe for you it is over there, but you see, for us over here, cause we don't work like that. Cause yeah, see this fake shit. See this fake shit, and it's my own personal agenda, bro. If that's what you're on, cause no problem. As long as we know that, cause you get me, and that's you keep it on that. There's no issue. But when you try to pretend you're something else, bro, you try to pretend that you're
your integrity.
Exactly. You try to pretend you're for the people and you care about the people. When in actuality, you don't give a shit. You're just using them as the next stepping stone to your stepping stone to your next venture. This is where the issue lies, my brother. Go on.
Can I ask you this though, bro? Respectfully, watch how brief this is. Now, was Sarah Garvey for himself when he allowed ADOS and FBA to come on his platform and express and create awareness about our initiative, even though Sarah Garvey himself is not ADOS or FBA?
He was doing it for himself. He was trying to do some.
Sorry, say that again. Say that again. Was he what?
Yes, when Sarah Garvey allowed ADOS and FBA to come on this platform and create awareness about our initiatives, would you say that Sarah Garvey was out solely for himself, or was
No,
that
what I would say, no.
Right,
What I would say is that the same initiatives he allowed you to come and talk about and tell people about are the same initiative that he was shutting down and shitting on, bruv. Yeah, you get me
before,
later
right?
down the line.
Yeah, he was tuning before.
And hold on, and before. Yeah, and before he gave it an opportunity. So again, that's what I would say.
Yeah, that's my point. That's the past. We talking about now, though, bro.
No. I said before and after. Yeah.
No, right now he's creating awareness about ADOS FBA.
How long ago has he done that? How long ago was that? Was that pre-Pearl? Before Pearl?
And that's my point. Everything post-Pearl, I respect Sarah Garvey for doing.
It's only been 2 fucking weeks about post-Pearl.
And I respect him for these 2 weeks. Yeah, he was a cool before. Yeah, he was a cool before, but he changed his ways.
Hey, Afro.
We got Reggie in the building.
Guys, I'm gonna go. It was nice talking to you, but I gotta
Oh,
bounce.
thanks for the exclusive. Thank you for the exclusive.
Big up to you, bro.
Have a great day.
Hey, I sent the cash app, man. Check out if you got my cash app. I want to make sure it was the right one. But anyway, talk to you all later.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Love for that, bro, man. Love.
Yeah, big up, man.
So what you saying,
some people will just follow him no matter what he does. It's like they don't look at the integrity of the man. They don't look at, has he stood by the same thing? Has he not changed? Or a man that changes like the weather. They would just think to themselves, you know what? I'm going to stick with him through thick and through thin. They're just making themselves look like idiots because they don't care what he says. They're going to make him right anyway. They don't care what rubbish, and it's staring them right there in the face. Exactly. You can't sit on one side of the fence and then turn around and sit tomorrow. If these people are in fashion today, well, I'm going to be with the blacks this week because, hey, black is what's doing it. And then I'm going to go with Pearl because, why? Because she got bigger followers and I can move myself. So all of a sudden, because I've been hurt by my baby mother, I'm anti-women now. I'm into this manosphere. I'm forgetting about, the Muslims and the this and the Sigmas and whatever. I'm now going to go and I'm going to talk to the black manosphere. You know why? Because I'm a black man and they listen to me. And then, because it don't work your way, all of a sudden, I'm pro-black again.
And look, Auntie Jenny, you could team up with Sarah Garvey and create empowering Afro diasporan content. Really, we need that. Really, that'd be powerful.
What, 2 coons together, 1 coon and 1 ex-coon? Which way you go?
Reggie, what do you think about it?
Reggie, where's your hair gone?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Reggie, what do you think about it?
Okay.
Actually, I didn't hear the clip that he sent, but of course I'm pretty much aware of what is going on.
I think it's the new dub plate of the channel now. It's going to be a new dub plate. We just put a little beat on it.
I mean, I did watch his thing yesterday.
I saw you in the chat. I tried to get in the stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of familiar faces that were,
Do you know something, right?
Ultra was in the back.
For all the
What do you
people that
think?
are out
Oh,
there
sorry,
that are not
sorry.
religious, for all the people that are out there that are not religious, let me just say something to them, right? There is a God, because he's done this to himself, right? Nobody come at him, nobody backbite him. It's all out there for everyone to see. So there is a God.
Amen.
Where did he get that clip from?
So let me tell you what happened, Reggie. Yeah, so I chat with What I See Do Says. We was on Jupiter's channel. That's where I met him. So we actually chat. But so we was in the background trying to get on the stream. Me, him, and I saw Ultra in there. So Deuces emailed me afterwards, and he was telling me, listen, he didn't shut down the StreamYard, and he recorded what he was saying.
Oh my gosh!
But what did he say that was wrong?
Yeah, that's it. Oh my god!
But what did he say
that was wrong?
What did he say that was wrong? I'm not trying to be funny.
He missed about two. He missed about 2 minutes of it, but we just played it, didn't we? That little clip, the new dub plate of the channel.
I ain't see nothing wrong with it. I'm still trying to be honest with y'all. Like, what did he say that was wrong? Respectfully,
because us people here, we have integrity.
Man, just explain this to him, and he's still going to.
Well, Reggie, my biggest thing is, I think the reason why he cut the stream short, because there was loads of people in the back, is because he was on a time frame. He was high in the studio. Do you get what I'm saying? So where he was being so frugal and stingy, He didn't get to start the StreamYard, so he got a little exposure. That's how I'm looking at it. Do you know what I mean?
I did notice that. Yeah, it was a very short show, and he did actually. Everybody that he put on there, no one really contested anything he was saying, which is obviously like.
Because he's not
No, he was shook. He was shook, man.
He didn't respond to much though in the super chats. Normally, you respond to super chats. He didn't do any of that.
No. He just ran through it, and you know.
That's
like,
why nobody argued with
especially
him though, because he ain't say nothing wrong. When they called in, everybody understood what he was saying because he being right.
This needs to go viral.
Well, he should have put someone there.
I like that word lately. It needs to go viral.
He weren't trying to have someone that's really gonna challenge him and really gonna like press him on the truth. He just wants a bunch of lackadaisical people that will half ask him questions, mostly be up his batty, bro. You get me, and just add to the views of the street. That's all he really wanted.
Rip should have went on there. Can you imagine if Rip went on there? That would have been funny.
Promotions. Let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to be funny. Don't we, as people of African descent, have a right to criticize the African community for investing more into, let's say, Asians and Caucasians and Arabians instead of investing into African businesses and businesses of African descent?
No, not really.
Wow. All right.
What are you talking about anyway? You trying to,
as a business person,
that went over my head.
As a business person, right? I'm investing in what's going to make me profit.
Exactly, Auntie Jenny. Because
hold
on. Because the point of business, Auntie, is to make money. The point of business isn't this is a black pound, white pound, Asian pound. Yeah, some people spend more than others, but bruv, money's money. If you're in it for the business, you're taking anyone's money who's willing to spend with you.
Can I ask you this? Doesn't your line of thinking line up to why Africa is not self-sufficient right now?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
You
It
said
doesn't.
no?
Especially with this
said,
situation.
Slow,
Stop
down.
talking, man. Do you know what it is? I don't even want to conversate with you,
You're
but I'm
being
just doing
emotional,
it for the purpose of the stream.
You're being
bro.
emotional.
No, you're being jarring, cousin. You have been. That's why I ain't got the patience to talk to you, bro.
But let's be
listen
respectful,
to what I'm
brother, for the
saying.
listeners.
Bro,
Go
listen to what I'm saying. Stop talking when
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Stop talking when I'm talking, bro. And I'll answer you. Yeah, I'm simply saying, bro. Yeah, a business is a business, cuz you get me. If I'm trying to make money, bruv, yeah, obviously I'm going to want my people to spend with me. I'm going to want to do vice versa. But again, we've seen this over in the US and over in here. This is something that a lot of black people say, but they don't practice. Yeah, they don't put this into effect. They'll talk about, oh yeah, we need to spend with our black brothers and black sisters and black business. But when it really comes down to it, you're going to the Arab shop, you're going to the Asian shop, you're going to the fucking
you're proving my point.
You're going to whatever shop other than your own people.
Yeah, you're proving my point.
And you know what you'll turn around and say to me, bruv, as a reasoning why you're going to them other shops. You either use convenience, you either use customer service, you'll give me every excuse underneath the fucking sun, bruv. And the same things that you're talking about, you experience these same issues in other businesses as well. But you know what? You're less likely to talk about it. Yeah, but you're so quick to tell me about, oh yeah, I went to the yard shop and the customer service was dead. I went to the Nigerian shop and this. I went to the fucking the Ghanaian shop, X, Y, and Z. Yeah. Like,
so basically, you switch your stance to my stance.
No, bro.
Yes.
Bro, what I'm saying is I'm sick and tired of people speaking about shit and not doing shit. I'm not a fucking I'm not a talker, my brother. Contrary to popular belief, I'm on my brethren's fucking stream with a couple of my people, and I like reasoning and cracking joke. But if you meet me in the real world,
you're not being funny right now, though.
Unless you're my people, I'm not into this over talking thing without any action or without anything coming from it, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? That doesn't really work well where I'm from, bro. You have to be able to back up what you're saying. So once again,
can I ask MJ a question?
Where does this question come from?
Can I ask MJ a question? MJ, are you there?
Yes.
No, hi, Tony. What was the name of the film that we found that Sarah was in the earlier on?
Mind, I think it was Mind
Flesh or something. Yeah,
Mind Flesh. Yeah.
You watched it, huh, brother? Brother, you watched that game?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. The brother watched it with you.
No, we didn't see it.
I'm probably one of the only people that actually didn't click that link, bro. You get me? And the stream.
I know you watched it, brother. I know you watched it. I know you watched it, brother.
You know
why y'all hating on them today, though? Why y'all hating on them today, though? That's all. That's the whole part.
Say that again. Sorry, say that again.
he's doing the right thing today. Why y'all hating on him today?
Because, bruv, if for the fucking majority of your life you've done the wrong thing and then you want to do the right thing for a week, bruv, it's gonna take a bit longer than that for us to know that
You
you're
should join in
serious.
solidarity with him.
It's gonna take longer than that for us to know that you're not fake, bruv, and you're serious.
Well, brother,
about
you're
what
not
you're
even
saying.
leading by
Yeah?
example. You're not doing that, brother. You're not boycotting, bro.
Listen,
we don't know what he's doing. You don't know him personally.
Hold on.
He basically told you that.
Hold on, bruv.
Yeah.
I leave my family by example because I'm not out here.
respect that.
I'm not
I'm
out here.
talking
I'm not
about
out here. Bruv, stop
boycott,
talking, man. Stop fucking talking, bruv. Yeah.
Stop being emotional.
Oh, do you know what? Suck your mum, man. You get me? Because you're obviously not learning, bruv. You don't bring it back in the fucking chat.
I don't know why you lot keep bringing them back on.
Anyway, as I was saying, because I do for my family, get me? And I'll fuck with my people around me. I'm not no fucking activist speaker, bruv, that's jumping on pretending that I'm blackity black, fam. You get me? Anyone that knows me and is around me knows what I'm about. Other than that, I don't really give a shit what people think, fam. I'm no fucking public figure. You take this for, yeah? You keep talking. It's like you come here every day, bruv, with nothing to say other than to just disagree with what people are saying. You're telling us to fucking trust someone that certain people know personally, have had multiple dealings with personally, fam, yeah, and know how fucked up of a person they are personally because you've seen two interviews on fucking YouTube over the last week. Bro, like I told you earlier on, bro, know yourself because don't pass your place, fam, yeah? Don't.
Basically said that. It's just that it's what you're saying is not what he wants to hear.
By the
That's
way,
why he keeps antagonizing.
David, hold on, calm down.
Arsenal fans, you're done out here, mate.
So we agree to make peace. Let's make peace, family. So we agree to have a peace treaty as minimum.
Go on, so you're saying, Reggie?
No, it's cool, man. I was just saying, the Arsenal supporters.
Yeah, it's looking mad. I ain't gonna lie, cuz.
Peak. You lot are done out here, man.
But
Anyway.
yeah, man. Yeah, to you saying.
Don't chat shit about Arsenal, bro. Both of you.
Team are getting slapped, Rick, bro.
I don't care, bro. They deserve to get slapped.
Arsenal are shit. That's why they're called Arsenal.
You see these British women. I don't know why they're always so angry for.
You call her British? Nothing.
Yeah, he's just hoping I'm gonna actually slap him one of these days.
Don't take me with a good time, MJ.
But yeah, Reg, basically he got caught on his live stream after he thought he put the fucking stream to bed. Yeah, and he was talking about this money and donation that he got over the show. But I think the guy that he's with basically said to him, currently people are gonna feel sorry for you. Yeah, they're gonna feel a certain level of sympathy for you because of the current situation. You get me? So obviously you should make the most of that. And he's like, yeah, you're right. You get me? So
yeah, I'm sure he's aware of that. I mean, like
anyone who wants that exclusive, go hit up Trilluminati clips.
Do you want to play it again?
This is the peak of what he's going to be probably.
Have you lot still got the clip? I thought only the brother that left had the clip properly. Has anyone else got the clip?
It's on Trilluminati clips.
Okay,
already loaded it.
Come on, we need to put a little beat on it, make a little tune out of it.
But yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is the season for it. Like, he's hot at the moment in terms of like people are looking to see what he's got to say. But after a few months, everyone will just fade away. So whatever he says now, like a lot of people are taking it as gospel. The ones that are, like he can do no wrong with. You got your Lady Divines, etc., Ultra, that kind of egging him on in the chat. But after, like I said, in a few months, just all be forgotten about. And then move on to someone else. Like,
can I ask you something, Reggie?
Yo,
is it actually because they actually support Sarah, or is it their hatred of Pearly?
I think it's more their hatred of Pearl.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Exactly. Yeah.
But more their hatred of Pearl.
Listen, but I don't know why any one of your men are surprised that he's doing it for the peace, bro. Let's be honest, bro. He ain't got no peace, bro.
I think most people.
The man need let's be fair, everyone. I'm gonna defend him in this one. The man need peace to keep on making content. Full stop. Let the man make his peace to keep on making content.
Most people will do the same at this stage. Like maybe wouldn't have got into the kerfuffle. Most people would have signed the contract and moved on. But I'm saying if you got to the stage where he is now, you have to go along with it. Like
that's okay. And Rick, let me say something wrong. But hold on, Rick, there's nothing wrong with people making money, yeah? But again, it comes back to the hypocrisy because he sat there in the same video that we were reviewing today talking about, I put things out there that I'm interested in or that people need to hear about. I'm not doing it for the money, yeah?
MJ.
Hypocrisy, yet again. The man is a walking epitome of hypocrisy.
MJ, don't get it twisted. I agree with everything you're saying, but again, I'm gonna say this: the man need the money to keep on making content. Lord, the man, let the man make it.
Probably needs the money to feed his family and buy a new bike. I hear that. We all need money in it, but don't forget about the
turtlenecks. Don't forget about the
Don't be trying to
turtlenecks.
take advantage of the same community that you claim to be helping. You claim to be helping your own people, and what? You're taking advantage and exploiting them by trying to get donations because they feel sorry for you. You're supposed to be a big man. What happened to being a man and being a leader?
Well, I think, you know, the only thing that it was good that he had the show. People jumped on the panel, but unfortunately, these people they're just venting a lot, and like there's no opposition to what they're saying. So what is the point? Like you're all basically having a moan about what Pearl did or didn't do, and that's it. Like that's the whole essence of your show. Like when was the last time you actually put out some meaningful content other than to talk about Pearl? Like she seems like she's moved on with what she wants to talk about. I don't see what
she has, but this is the thing, he can't move on because he has nothing else to talk about. That's exactly it, bro. You get me? Yeah. So obviously he's gonna fucking ride this train, pause till the wheels fall off.
Because he knows that's what's gaining him traction. That's what we also heard in the clip. Oh, you're relevant, you're popular at the moment. So we need to capitalize on it.
See, this is the thing, though. You get me? I've seen a couple people in this situation. You get me? Obviously, some people on a platform called No Jumper kind of had the same sort of issue. You get me?
Oh, that one's bad, bro.
But this is but see, this is the thing, though. The smartest thing to do, bruv, is to not focus on the Pearl thing too much. Start making other content from now. Yeah, because what you're gonna do is one day after like a month, you're just gonna start trying to do something new. People are gonna be like, "Where's this shit talk about Pearl for? I didn't come here for this."
Yeah, I don't want to see actually from the little I've seen of
show
him,
people what it is that you're about, innit? By yourself.
I've actually seen a direction though in the few content that he's put out there. I think there was like more of a basically attacking black men that don't support him. Basically, that you know, there's people that he's basically going at people that seem to want to side with the colonizer against a black man. That's the only direction that I've seen other than to directly go at Paul is to say that basically we're not united and we should be united for his cause, basically, at least for his cause. So I don't know. Apart from that, I don't even see where his show where Sarah Garvey is going next. To be honest, I think it's downhill after this season. I can't see anything.
I want to see which direction he's going to go to next.
Listen,
yeah, that was one of the questions I was going to ask him. Is he going to continue with the Manosphere content?
Yeah,
that was one of them.
He said it's broken.
I'm fine with them.
But I think that he find his own niche, you know.
So we should.
He should find his own niche because there is a space in there for feminine men. Nobody ain't done that yet. No, seriously, nobody ain't done that yet. Feminine men in the manosphere. Come on, he'll have his own niche.
It's not a joke. There's a big space for that. But guys, don't watch that. I'm back next week talking to some pan star. Let's go.
I'm doing my good wholesome content while I'm away.
Yeah,
that's me.
He's lost, man.
Bananas and oranges and mangoes and shit.
Man is a lawsuit, man. He's a lawsuit. It's not even a man. He's a youth. He's a little man still. He's a last little man still.
Reggie, why are you wearing a blazer indoors?
Oh, I just came back. I came back and I haven't taken off my blazer.
He's the man.
Yeah. What shall we wear? My tracksuit and hoodie.
Nah, keep the blazer.
No, I was just wondering why you're wearing the blazer indoors.
I like the look. Keep it.
Just got back from giving a lecture.
Yeah.
He's matching the screen, isn't it, at the back?
Yeah. It's good.
You're getting all embarrassed now, isn't it?
That's his dad's study, isn't it?
All these,
not saying that.
All these black people as well, yeah, that are looking to this so-called person as well. Like, I want to know how they feel about acting, keyword being acting homosexual, leading their fight or leading whatever they're trying to get led. I don't know.
Active.
Yeah.
Allegedly or active.
Boy, or obviously, like, I think certain people have seen the episode of whatever it was used to be in, but me personally,
you see, for me, I wouldn't even go and say like active or nothing like that. I would just say like it just goes to show what people do for money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whether or not he's active or not, you know what I mean? Even and if like I'm gonna go with what he says. Right, he's a straight man. He played a role, but how many straight men are gonna play that role for money? That's gonna be out there for the kids to see, whatever. So if you can turn around and do that, whatever he's doing, the little clip we showed just now of him off camera, right? That shouldn't make no difference to us because we know what he would do for money.
I think
So
he addressed that
come on there now and say all of that. I'm not surprised. He's going to do something else now. He might get married and say he wants to leave and do family counselling or some shit like that.
He did touch on it when he spoke yesterday, didn't he? He did briefly say that people will hold it against him, something that he did like 15, 20 years ago when he was acting. But he feels as if they shouldn't be. Yeah, is that almost like he's saying that they shouldn't really be talking about it today because it was ages ago.
What I took offense to is that I used to follow Sarah before, and then when he joined Pearl, I stopped because I noticed that he changed. You know, he did change.
Why did you follow him?
Because he just seemed interested at the time. I don't follow people that I necessarily agree with. I follow people sometimes so I can see a different perspective of stuff. Right. So when he was doing all that speaker's corner and talking about different stuff, you know, for me it was interesting. Whether I agreed with it or not, it was interesting. You know, to say that I didn't know there was such a thing as speaker's corner. So there's no way on earth would I go down there. So for me to sit down and watch somebody going at it, to me that's interesting. You know, but when he got with Pearl, it was just like, you know, some regurgitated bullshit and it just got boring. And I thought, well, how'd you get to this from that? You know, so I stopped. And then Pearl kept on popping up. He didn't keep on popping up after that. Pearl kept on popping up. And every time she kept on popping up, I thought, what kind of rubbish is this? You know, people really can't be living their life like this. And so that's how come I thought, well, let me go on the show and see if it's for real. And that's why I went on there and realized there are stupid people out there. And that's how come I end up meeting Pearl. I was just like one of the guests, and I just thought, let me go on there and see what's going on. And that was it. But he just changed. So he put out, I think it was less than a month ago, he put out something, I think it was on Instagram. I used to be an actor. You didn't know that I was an actor, but I was an actor. And I'll show you some of the shows that I was in. That one didn't come out. That one didn't come out. If that one had come up, and it was way before all of this, then I would have thought, all right then, you know, respect for him, he's come out with it. But don't go on like you're this black manosphere and you're this, you know, pro-black and you're going to speaker's corner and all the time he's lips up a man for money. No.
Well, Auntie Jenny, can I ask you this with all due respect?
Can you turn your mic up? I can't hear you.
You should have said that, Auntie Jenny, man. Damn. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Go on.
Yes, it'll be very brief. My question is, and I actually agree with you. I commend Sarah Garvey for standing tall with the men of African descent against the Islamists in Speaker's Corner. My question is, your story literally just proves that Sarah Garvey has been headed in the right direction ever since he stopped engaging in the homosexual acts. So we must commend Sarah Garvey for making positive progress instead of trying to keep him in his wicked past.
So what you're trying to say, right, is that he was right for moving in with Pearl. That was a positive response.
No, I'm saying him leaving Pearl and exposing Pearl was a positive response.
You didn't say that.
No, that's literally I said it more than once. It's a positive step in the right direction, really. And let me just say this. Now, I've never been homosexual. Many of us have not ever been homosexual. But we have committed other sins.
Afro, hold on. Before you run away.
My question is this. I'll close it up. This is my only question. Do we need people constantly rubbing out past sins in our faces continuously?
Can I say something, right? Yes, anything that I do on my show, I stand by, right? As Rick would know, I'm not into all this manosphere bullshit, red pill, blue pill. I don't give a shit what kind of pill it is. I'm not taking none. You understand? And I will go in there and I don't choose no subjects. I don't choose no people. And sometimes I'll go in there and they've got all these topics that they're chosen for me. And I will go in there and I look at him like, no, I'm not doing that. That's not for me. Or I say to him, you know how old I am? I'm a flipping child. You really expect I want to go on the show and talk about that? Nah. And I would do it on the spot. That's why I would say that Blessing must be I'm the most difficult person to work with, because I would change it on the spot. You know why? Because I got integrity, and I want to stand by what I believe in. And if I've done something out there and it comes out, or if I'm on a public platform and I'm going to say, well, this is me. Do you know what I mean? Nothing should surprise you because this is me. I ain't going on there pretending to be nothing. I'm not repeating back. And everybody knows on my show, no stats. You're not allowed to talk about no stats on my show. I don't care about stats. They want me to talk about race. No, Auntie Jenny does not talk about race. I'm not doing a show about race. I will never do a show about race. So for him to come on and say he's this, that, and whatever, and then he's got something hidden in the closet. How come, if you're proud of acting, talk about all your acting. Don't come at this, I used to be an actor.
It's a regrettable act.
You're holding stuff back. Now you know it's going to be out there. You can't try. Now you're switching again. When's the last time you seen him dressed up like that with his turtleneck and his? Look back and see when's the last time.
That's my point. He is moving in a positive direction. He is no longer
He's moving in a positive direction for sheep. So go ahead and yeah. That's what he's moving in a positive direction.
Auntie Jenny.
Nothing is positive about that.
Auntie Jenny.
Yes,
Auntie Jenny. Stop wasting your time, please.
Oh, is that fool I'm talking to?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
If he kept being gay, then we could criticize him. If he kept being gay, then we could criticize Sarah Garvey for being a closeted homosexual. But
would you kiss a man? Would you kiss a man for money to save the nation? If somebody said to you that they're going to give you half for Africa so that you can go and you can repatriate it and give Africa back to Africa, if they can say to you, "You're going to wave a magic wand," all you got to do is put your tongue down a man's throat. Would you do it for Africa?
Would you do it? Exactly. Yeah.
He did it, and now he has changed his ways. That's that.
How do you know he's changed his way, Afro?
He changed his ways. All right,
he said so, Reggie.
No, I can prove it. Watch this. I can prove it. Has he created any new action scenes when he was kissing the man on the mouth?
No, maybe he hasn't had the offer to do that kind of thing.
That's my point. So that means at least
maybe he's been kissing man on the mouth off camera.
That means at least he's not doing it publicly. He got the sense not to do it publicly.
So,
bro, you don't know that.
That's even worse.
That's a step in the right direction.
I can't trust no one.
He fails to realize, right? It's got nothing to do.
Eventually, he's not going to do it
took that role.
It's his integrity. It's what you would do for money. How low will you stoop?
I agree.
It doesn't matter whether he kissed a man or not. Because if that was his thing and he came out and he said in the beginning, oh, I was an actor and I played this gay part before he started all that black positive stuff, then maybe it would have been okay. But you can't turn around. And then now it's even worse because now he's accusing someone of being a grifter. Well, I prove it. He is a grifter after all.
Well,
and I looked it up in the dictionary what a grifter is, and he's swindling people. He's swindling people. That's what he's doing.
What's the swindle, though?
The swindle is coming on there and pulling on people's heartstrings for clout. If you're you're going on about everybody else doing it, but yet you're doing it. If you're going to go out there and you're saying, you know what, I'm not doing this for clout, turn off the super chats. Donate the state. All of the super chats are going to go to some African society or some black mental health for men or something like that, or a black male.
Does Sarah not deserve to get paid for his content?
He don't deserve shit.
Wow,
that's a different point, man.
All right. I disagree. He deserves,
you know what you should
be
pay
compensated for his work. Sarah deserves to be compensated for his work.
Right? If you've got content that feeds your heart, your mind, and your soul, pay for it. That's why whenever I've got me little £5, I'll give this channel a little, even though sometimes about square moons and flat moons and all this kind of cone head shapes and everything blows my bloody mind, you know what I mean? But at least you learn something new. Do you know what I mean? It's got to feed your heart, mind, and soul. What about that fed you? What about that deserved £100? What about what he said fed you? What fed you in that? What educated you? What fed your mind, body, and soul?
I'm gonna tell you. Now, like I said, before Sarah Garvey created this awareness about.
I'm talking about now. I'm talking about what we just saw. Answer the question. Don't be going about history lessons because you sound just like him.
I'm talking about right now.
I'm asking you, what about that clip fed you?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Literally, if Sarah Garvey did not create awareness about Pearl being anti-reparations, I would not have known.
I'm asking you about the clip that we just saw.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, miss.
With the money and everything off camera. What about that fed you?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I used to click on if I seen like your picture in the icon, I would click on Pearl videos, and I know that sends ad revenue to Pearl. So ever since I received the information that Pearl is anti-reparations, I created the anti-Pearl boycott Pearl initiative.
You're
And
just
we have
advertising some
decided.
kind of shit again, innit? You just coming there to advertise, innit? You doing this because you're a grifter too, because you ain't
Wow,
answering
I'm
not
trying
one
to be
question.
honest, miss.
All you're
He
doing
is.
is giving out.
All
All you're
right,
doing
I
is
see.
giving
I'ma
out. Oh,
mute
I've
up,
set
man.
up this. I've set up that. Here's my email. If you want me this and that, you're not answering a blasted question. What's wrong
Everything
with
I
you?
said
You
is
gotta go on. Can you
positive.
answer a question straight?
Why you
Straight.
attacking?
What fed you about that clip
I
about him
literally
and
just
money, the
told you.
off-camera clip? What
Yes.
fed you? If he ain't got nothing to offer, why are you here? What fed you? Did whatever he say feed your heart, mind, and soul that was worth £100? I'm asking you.
Can I tell you what it was?
I'm not. Hey,
Reggie, they're calling you Reggie Samuels in the chat.
Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question?
Yo, I'm not.
Can I answer the
Yo,
question?
I'm not. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You're the
Reggie
fakest Rasta.
Samuels, you know.
You
Can
are
I answer the question?
No, you're the fakest Rasta I ever come
All
across.
right, bro. Can I answer the question?
Rastas usually got a lot of knowledge and can answer their questions quickly and precisely.
This is the answer.
You
This is the
cannot do
answer.
none of the above, bro.
All right, I'm trying to answer the question. She said, "What fed me?" Literally, that's my point. The Boycott Pearl initiative is to take the revenue that we as people of African descent have invested into Pearl's channel and Pearl herself, and using that same revenue to empower content creators of African descent, such as JEDI, such as I'm gonna keep going, man. You got Melanie King. You got, hold on, family, respectfully. You got Search for a Huru, Dynasty Miz. You got Tad's Exclusives. You got Nyla Says. You got Courtney Michelle. And these are content creators of African descent. You got Mr. Fantastic. Even, shit, I could take it to the UK. Y'all got, what's her name? Melanie, what's the biracial woman name? Melanie X? What's the biracial? You got the mulatto from the UK
How
that
are
be
we
making
supposed to know?
YouTube videos.
What are we doing, man?
Yeah, I thought you might know. Yeah, and man, I'm trying to give y'all content
your
creators
business,
of
man.
African descent.
Let me answer the question now.
That we have invested in instead of Pearl. That's the
Let me
answer.
answer the question now.
Yes. Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Did you answer my question?
Oh no, her name
No,
is
he
Jessica
didn't.
X.
He
I
didn't.
fucked that up. Jessica X. Yeah, I literally just told you we take the revenue that we have been investing into Pearl's channel, and instead been investing it into content creators of African descent. So it's feeding their kids.
Listen, right? I will support channels that feed my heart, mind, and soul. What about that off-camera clip did you get that fed your heart, mind, and soul?
Yeah, that's the part I'm confused about. I didn't hear him say
The
nothing wrong.
anti-reparations. He said the anti-reparations.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
But then again,
I was talking about integrity, and I said about off-camera. What
she's not
about the
talking about that, David.
off-camera
She's talking about the
clip?
off-camera
Because
one.
when they're off, you see me, right? I bump into people all the time. I'm the same all the time.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
when you're off-camera, that's what I'm saying. Integrity. What about what he said off-camera fed your heart, mind, and soul?
Well, number one, I don't need Sarah Garvey to feed my heart, mind, and soul. Let me just say that for the record. But respectfully, in that off-camera clip, I was literally seeking the sin out that you are accusing him of. And
Can I just say something? Excuse me.
Yes,
can I
ma'am.
just say something
Yes,
right
ma'am.
out there in the chat? Mark Smith. I hate when people come on. They got a lot to say, but when I ask them to explain and expand, they got no need. Right?
Hey, I
Because
just
he's
told
telling
you, I
me,
ain't say-
"Oh,
I
Aunt
don't
Jenny,
need him
stop
to feed
acting
me."
like you're above all of this. You're in deep."
Yeah, I'm
and
not
I'm
looking
asking
for
him
a
to
man to
explain
feed
and
me, man.
expand. And up to now, he can't do it. He's saying there's no need because you're a fool.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a man to feed me.
1 second. Afro, connect to your question.
Yes.
Are you all right? How is your day going? What's going on? Is there anything wrong with you?
Peace, King. I'm gonna be honest with you. And this is why I recommend cannabis, because I think a lot of you all just need to calm down. You see how calm I am?
No, listen. Are you all
see
right?
how respectful I am?
I think you need to start smoking some cannabis to get you some brains so you can sit down and learn to reason.
All right. I appreciate that, Elder. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure it's not skunk.
Yes, man. It ain't.
Okay, you're welcome.
That boy is
Go
a
ahead,
mad
King.
blood.
I'm listening. Get your question.
That boy is a mad blood clot, man. I don't want to be a the mad man. It's the man a bad blood clot, man. You know, see, he made gone. Afraid gone. After you got serious issues, son. Because no matter what someone say to you, you still got the same answer for everything. Reparation. Our African people, our slave descent, and These are the answer for everything. Our slave descent, we get back reparations.
I'm agenda driven. Yes, I'm agenda driven. I'm focused. You're right.
I'm go join Rastafari.
Yes.
Smoke some weed and
Yes,
what's your another
yes.
what's your another go-to thing? Oh yeah, descendants of British slaves. Oh
Yes.
my God.
Yes.
Oh,
Come join
bro.
us, family. And my email address is
Here we go. Here we go.
afro-news@gmail.com.
Here we go.
I forgot about that bit.
afro-news@gmail.com. Respectfully, at least allow me to complete the sentence. My email address is afro-news@gmail.com.
No one cares,
Really,
man.
let's
Shush,
link up.
man. Sure.
Let's be positive.
You know when you get people that take advantage of other people's manners and other people's hospitality. You know when you get them people that come in your house and you say, all right then, and then they eat, drink, and like they don't want to go home. They don't know when to leave. That he's one of them.
Afro.
Wow. I got my own house.
Begging it.
You see what I mean? Just don't get it.
It's Afro's a metaphor, man.
Clearly. Hold on, David.
Change your
Hold
country,
on,
man.
it's like David brain don't work. You know what I'm saying? I was responding sarcastically.
Go for it.
David,
all
do
he
you
can
understand
do,
what
man.
sarcasm is? He might not have understood that.
Speak
It's
to your
all right.
Mexican brother, David. Man.
Yeah, David, you mixed race too, brother. I forgot. Yeah, let's address that.
Gang,
Ain't you a
gang.
Portuguese and Spanish
I'm a
descent?
mixed race.
You
Magnolia
admitted that
gang.
yourself. You said that you
What's
are
that?
a Spanish.
You said you're
and
Spanish and
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Yep.
Yeah, you said that,
But
brother.
the thing about it is that what I tried to clarify, Mac,
But it seems balanced. It seems balanced, though.
That's not recent. Right? That's not recent.
Okay, a couple generations
It's still
back.
a racially mixed.
Even
It's still a race
no,
mixed.
definitely. But that's
Yes.
I'm talking about
So
more
much
than 10
respect,
generations.
family. Much respect, King. Much respect.
Yeah, that's
Much
the
respect
point I
all
tried
the
to make.
other
That's the
Afro descendant mixed race people. Really. Much respect to that. Mixed race Afro diasporans.
I personally say fuck him, but no problem. These to their
David,
own.
you heard that. You heard that, King.
You heard
Say
it.
what?
I didn't start a motherfucker.
What happened now?
I says what I says.
No, but does that make a difference, or do you
But
think
all
that
these,
like I'm defiled?
all these. No, I think you're a lot more balanced than Afro diaspora, who has that mix more recently in his genealogy, where yours is a little bit further back, and obviously someone's brought balance to the force. So I can see you're quite a balanced brother. No, it's true. You know what I'm saying? I know. I don't care about your complexion and
But
it
ultimately,
only
it's
becomes a
fuckers, right?
problem. Sorry,
Don't
it only
backpedal.
becomes a problem. Sorry.
Don't backpedal.
It only becomes a problem when you start acting like Afro diaspora.
You don't
Yeah, 'cause
backpedal.
in our normal situation, we kick your fucking ass. Yeah, ain't no fucking mixed bastard telling me nothing. Yeah,
You
better
heard it.
sit in the
You heard
fucking
it, David.
corner and respect the family. Yeah,
You heard that, David?
little
Respect
albino
the family.
motherfucker.
Mixed race
Like
bastard.
what? Yeah, man.
But
I'm talking about you.
triggered. I'm not triggered by that.
Thank you.
Me neither. You see my title?
Because he's really black.
Literally,
So
hold on. My
he
title,
understands the lingo.
Afro-Hispanic. My title is
Yes,
Afro-Hispanic.
senor. Yes,
Cherokee,
senor.
Portuguese, Cameroonian. I'm not triggered at
Yes,
all.
senor. Senor Afro.
You see the title? I'm not triggered at all. I embrace being mixed race. David run
man.
away from being mixed race.
Eat your beans, man. Eat your
What
beans.
you mean? Who said I was running away from it?
David, have you been to Africa? Let's talk about it.
Eating motherfucker.
Yeah, I have been to Africa.
And when you got there,
mixed race
hold on,
brothers.
let me ask David this. David, when you got to Africa, and I'm not saying this to disrespect you. Did they
All of that. It's all of that.
were mixed race?
You say what?
When you went to
Ándale.
Africa, when you went to Africa, did
We
they
should
acknowledge
come to
that
this.
you were mixed race?
Huh? Vatas local forever, man. In the barrio.
Yeah, David, they saving your life, bro. We can move forward. It's all right.
No, I can't hear you. I can't hear what you said.
When you went to Africa,
He said
did
blood
they
in and blood
acknowledge-
out. That's what he said.
All right, go ahead.
What?
Yeah, they got your back, David. We can move forward. It's all good.
You said colors, colors. I had afros out here looking like Ice Cube. So anyway, let's move forward. Man.
Yeah, let's move
Or is it
forward.
not even Ice Cube, Ice T. Sorry, my
But it's
bad.
checkmate though. But we
Big
can
up
move
Ice Cube,
forward.
I'm not that beige, man. I'm light skinned, but I'm not beige.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
Afro.
you red?
Afro.
David, you a red nigga?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Wow.
But I'm not beige though. Like I'm not.
Yeah, he's got bays
Wow.
like you.
You mixed race, brother. You are mixed race. You need to embrace your heritage, brother. Really. There's
No,
nothing wrong with it.
he's just like skinned it now because it's a couple generations ago. So
Yeah,
he's
he
like
like
skinned it.
skinned it, do
You
the
know what I
race
mean?
mixing.
We call it red bone.
Race mixing.
We don't call those
We
people
need to
mixed
like
race.
Exactly,
the
man.
mixed race people alone, though.
What? No, we ain't doing nothing. We're keeping my foot on the neck like Kaepernick.
That's all I'm saying, man. You see,
Yeah, or George Floyd,
David,
or
brother,
whatever.
you need to step into reality, bro. You're a mixed race. That's all I'm saying, brother.
You
need
get
to
out here
acknowledge
trying to
reality.
claim other human beings. This is mad.
And look, watch this, David. I bet you won't take a DNA test.
Wow.
Why would I do that?
Checkmate. That's what I'm saying. David probably got more European ancestry than me. And you see my title. I'm Afro-Hispanic, Cherokee,
But who told you
Cameroonian,
that the
Portuguese.
DNA tests are accurate? A lot of
This
those
is all
DNA tests aren't
documented.
accurate.
Yeah, man,
It
we're
showed
not
me
even
my
buying
actual
that.
ancestors, my cousins.
You made that shit
They
up.
show you the map. Let me
Do
tell
you
you.
have a white
When you take a
grandmother?
DNA test,
Do you have
they
a
show
white
you the map.
grandparent?
All right, let me say this.
Exactly.
Do
son.
you have a white grandparent? Yes or
Is
no?
your granddad named Jose?
Fuck that. Is your mum or your dad white?
All right, can I respond
No,
to that without
for
being
me
cut
it's
off?
no. For me it's no.
All right,
Big
can I
up,
respond
David.
to that without
No,
being
it's
cut
just a
off?
simple question. Look what
Yes,
David done. Follow suit.
I'm trying to respond. Both
Go
of my parents are mixed race.
So what about all right, cool, your grandparents? And one of your grandparents is white, or both of your grandparents are white?
Yes. Now,
Exactly.
all right, I'm gonna go on east side. On my
Oh,
pop
boy.
side, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. Everything has to be honest, man. Really. Now, on my pop side, I have his pop was of mixed race descent.
Who actually gives a fuck?
You know that?
You bitches asking me the question, how?
No,
What you want me to
the
do?
reason why- the reason
All right, well,
why,
let's move forward. Hey, look, just read the screen. You see what I'm mixed with. It's all good. Just read the screen.
Man, we don't care, man.
Afro-Hispanic,
Throw
Cherokee,
yourself in the bin,
Portuguese,
Why is it
Cameroon.
always these mixed race brothers that want to be
I
black?
know, man. It's
No,
like,
no,
we
no.
got
I'm
so
mixed
many
race. No, don't
different
confuse me. I'm mixed
titles
race.
and
I'm
that,
not black.
like, yeah.
No, I'm mixed race. I'm not black. I'm mixed race. I'm not black.
Okay, good.
I'm of African descent. I'm not black. Don't confuse
Right.
it. Really, it's
That's
a difference.
cool. Then you
I'm an
can't talk to us like that,
Afro-diasporan.
really.
I'm not
You have to
black.
be careful,
It's a
man.
difference. It's a
Careful.
difference.
That's
Why
I
you
said
telling
I'm
me
not
be
interested.
careful? Nigga? Why?
No, I'm
Why you?
telling you.
So
Yeah,
me
you're
being
around
proud, I
black
gotta
folks,
be
bro.
careful.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
King. You're right.
That's
You
true.
be careful too.
Well, that's true.
You're right.
Yeah. Everybody who knows me knows that's the case, man.
Me
I'm
too. Very
suspicious.
careful. Very careful.
Suspicious of you dodgy niggas. You
Fact.
know what I'm saying? I'm suspicious, man. And
I'm
I should be.
suspicious of the niggas that's descendants of niggas that told us that Caucasian.
Historically,
Historically,
that's
some
been the case.
niggas sold us the crackers. So I'm suspicious of you
I know
niggas.
black. I know black. I Dominican. I know
No,
black.
I'm
I know
African.
black.
No, I'm
Hey,
African.
papi.
No, I'm
I know
African.
black papi.
Hey,
Different.
papi.
Hey,
I'm
papi.
African.
I know
Hey,
black
papi.
papi. A
I'm
Dominican.
What the
A
fuck is it?
Dominican.
Now y'all
Dominican.
gay. Y'all sound gay now, man.
Dominican. Yeah, that's
Y'all
what
Salsa
gay
that
now.
shit off, bro.
Now y'all gay, man.
Salsa that shit off.
You should have
Now
said you were
y'all
from
gay,
Haiti
man.
or something.
Now y'all
Mhm.
gay, man. I'm African, man.
Some
I'm
real
of
nigga
African
shit.
descent.
Hey, papi. Hey, papi.
Why you calling another man Poppy? You gay.
No, I'm doing impersonation of you.
You gay.
This is you going, hey,
You
papi.
gay.
Hey, papi.
No, you're
I know
gay.
black, papi.
That's
I
what
know
you say
black.
to your boy toy.
A Dominican.
That's
A
what you tell to your boy
Dominican,
toy.
papi.
You got a Latino boy toy. That's what you say to him when y'all role play. He uses vibrator on.
Why you being horrible to me, bro? We're related.
Mexican joke. Boo. Hiss. Boo.
Why you being horrible to me, cousin?
The chat fucking with me though. The chat fucking with me though.
Why you being horrible to me, family?
Yeah,
So,
cousin.
Khan,
Yeah,
did
love
you
me,
see
though. That's
the
all
clip
that
that we played?
The panel haters.
What's that?
All right, go ahead,
thing?
MJ. Go ahead,
Did you
MJ.
see the off-camera clip that was played?
Yeah.
What
Yes,
you
are
think?
you
What,
asking me?
£100 an hour?
Yeah, and people are gonna donate because they feel sorry for me.
Oh, you got
Now,
nabbed.
look, I'm gonna be honest
You
with
got
that.
nabbed,
I don't like that
balls.
part. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that part as far as the elders. I don't like that part. But as far as the rest of you niggas, I'm gonna be honest with. As far as the rest of you niggas, y'all donating to Nike, Reebok, motherfucking Chick-fil-A. Y'all spending money with Pearl. Yeah, fuck you. Y'all got money to spend with some niggas. So I'm not even mad at him for that. But as far as the elders, that I don't like that.
I hear you, Afro, but I was asking Khan, to be fair.
Kermit, chill,
Khan not
man.
even of African descent, to be
Yes,
fair.
I am actually. I am.
I don't care.
African
Either is Pearl. Either is Pearl. Pearl's a fucking white woman, and you ain't shut up about Pearl.
I'm like 1/16.
I said boycott Pearl. Hold on,
African.
MJ.
I keep
Is your brain not working?
black issues, but you want to sit there chatting about
I said
fucking white women
boycott
all
Pearl.
day long.
I said boycott Pearl. I think MJ brain don't work. I said boycott Pearl. That's the
Just
opposite.
shut up.
of
Why are you talking
supporting
about a
Pearl.
white woman? Leave my white sister alone. Shut the fuck
Clearly,
up.
that's why you triggered. You clearly triggered by this crack.
You're making me hate Mexicans. I don't know why.
You know, like.
Yeah.
Let's be mature.
Yeah,
Let's
be
make,
help-
whoever got a
hate
point,
Still
make their
mess
point.
making, motherfucker.
All right, whoever got a point, make your point.
Yeah, what is this? Breaking Bad. Huh?
Anybody got a point though? We listening. Go ahead,
Heisenberg.
fam.
What in the Heisenberg is going on here, man? Yeah,
All right, David, go ahead. Get in there. Get in there, King.
What you want me to say?
David, you
What in
usually
the
got something intelligent to say.
ADHD is this? Like, what the fuck?
This is your guy, man. That's what I'm trying to say.
ADHD.
Oh, me,
Who? No, when I shoot someone, I usually aim it in the right direction. You don't need to ask when I'm cussing someone.
But say,
If
who,
I was
me?
cussing you,
You want it to be
would
you?
definitely know.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you would
trying to make
definitely
sure,
know.
man.
No. I make sure. I'm the one who out here makes sure.
Big up, MA.
Game on. Game on.
Yo, man. Hey, imagine this, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm with my wife, yeah? And we wound back to listen to the thing. Bro,
Right.
that guy with Sarah sounds like me, Dread.
He did, I know.
Oh,
I didn't
my
want to say it, mate. I didn't want to distress you.
I don't know why no one said it, bro.
Oh, no.
My wife were like,
we
what?
thought you was earning a little bit of cash on the side and no one wanted to say nothing.
Yeah, we didn't want to fuck
We
up.
don't want to get the benefit agencies onto you.
We don't want to fuck up your shit.
That was mad, bro. I was like,
that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's bastard.
It's that West London connection, isn't it? Like,
allow it, man. Allow it.
he's in West. He's from West. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Everyone's gonna sound like you.
That's it. Is all adding up. All adding up.
It's all adding up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nah, that was mad, bro. He said, what did he say? The guy said, Sarah said, what did he say? He said, no, the guy said, yeah, everyone's gonna feel sorry for you or something like that, or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's
people donate because they're feeling sorry for you at the moment. As I said, it's on the Clips channel. Anyone wants to re-listen?
I mean,
to
they
it.
need to feel sorry for him. How y'all slandering him? I feel sorry for Sarah. God damn, he trying to turn his life around. Really? Can he turn his life around and not be gay no more? Really? Y'all said he was gay. Can he not be gay no more? Facts. Now he's trying to do something righteous.
Is that even possible, bro?
All right, if y'all got, let me just say this: if y'all got evidence of him being gay after this, then all right, I'll stand corrected.
You don't need to see the other clip.
We don't know that he gay.
You don't need to see the other video, the other film, bro.
I didn't watch the first one. Y'all gay for watching it. Really, y'all gay for watching that video, man. It's a sin. I don't watch none of that. But I'm just saying, he not gay no more. Why y'all still acting like he gay?
I know gay, papi.
Why y'all acting like he gay now, though?
I just act him, papi. I'm not gay.
I know y'all gay, man. Look how long y'all been talking about this man.
You gay, motherfucker.
Look how long y'all been talking about this man, though. Y'all been talking about this man for hours. Y'all gay.
I know gay. I know gay.
Yeah, all right. Can we just let's carry on with the conversation?
And you've been defending this man for hours. So who's more gay?
He's standing up. He's standing up more than you, bitch. Pardon my language. I'm sorry, MJ.
Pause.
I'm sorry, MJ, white woman. I'm sorry to the
man.
angelic white women on the panel.
Man's
You
out there
bitch ass
defending
nigga.
man,
Sarah
fam, and
standing
trying
up
to
more
call
than
other
you.
people gay. Allow it.
Mangelic. What?
All right, but back to the focal point, and I'm asking with all due respect. We see that Sarah Garvey is doing the correct thing right now.
What in the
Why are
Doritos
we
is going on here,
criticizing
man?
him?
What in the what?
Because he's a hypocrite. You've been
Doritos?
told this many times today. After all,
What in
he's a
the
hypocrite.
fucking
Simple as
salsa
that.
dip is going
Y'all have not proven that, but
Massive
let's
sauce.
move forward.
But that's the thing is, like, Afro, if you wanna cape for him, whatever, you have a different opinion. That's absolutely fine. Like, we're entitled to have our opinion.
I stand
You're
up for my
entitled to have
race.
your opinion, and
No.
people will differ with their opinions, and that's okay.
No, it's not
That's
about
perfectly
Yeah, I
fine.
It's
can't
about
imagine this
standing up
being
for
a
my
good
race.
thing, bro. This is detrimental.
No, it's about standing up for
You
my
can't
race and
spin
not
this.
allowing
There's a lot of things
other
you can
races
spin,
to
but this
slander
you
us.
can't spin. You can't
But
spin
Michael
this.
All right,
say
well,
you're
let's talk about
Mexican,
the
though.
clip of Khan admitting that if a child is
Yeah.
9-year-old
Mhm.
and she
Mhm.
menstruates, she's old
Yeah.
enough to have sex with.
I never once said
Since
that.
we're bringing up all the sins,
that.
let's
See,
bring
you're
up all
looking
the
at
sins.
things through. Can I
So
just quickly
Khan,
say
matter
something?
of fact, MJ,
You're
I'm
looking
gonna
at things
post the
through a
clip.
white
Are
man's
you gonna play the clip?
ideology. You're looking at things through a
MJ,
white
I
man's
gave you the clip. Are
ideology.
you gonna
Where
play the clip?
when I say someone's an adult, it automatically in your mind means that they can fuck. That's not the Islamic ideology. The Islamic ideology is there is no sex without marriage. Someone's
In the
if
clip, you
someone's
said she's old enough to
menstruating
have sex with.
and they're
I'll play the clip.
and that is one part of their adulthood that has
MJ.
been achieved.
All right, MJ.
Man,
I'll
that's true.
post.
You got some
Are you
unfinished
gonna play the
business
clip?
still, Connor. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, hold him accountable. Yeah, Con, what was you talking about?
Yeah, I never said that's the only
No, we
part
broke
of
it
your
down. No, I don't even know what's
adulthood.
going on again.
You need to
No.
achieve,
Why is he?
You have to
Why is he
explain
back?
this
Just hold him
achieve
pedo
accountable.
stuff
adulthood,
to a
innit?
Mexican.
What was you talking? But Con, what was you talking about though? Go ahead.
I just already told you, bro. Islamic
You said,
ideology is
yeah, go
different
ahead.
from the white man's ideology.
Exactly. So you said that a 9-year-old child
Yeah.
that menstruates is
Yeah.
old enough to have sex with. You said she's a
I
woman.
never said
You
she's
said
old enough to have sex.
All
I
right.
said she's not old enough to have sex.
We could play the clip. That's what I'm saying. MJ.
Brother,
I literally dropped down.
Why are you gonna play
I'll
the clip
come
when
back,
I'm
post the
actually
clip
here?
in the back chat. Will you play the clip? I'm asking MJ.
Brother, I'm actually here telling you what
MJ,
I
I'm
think.
asking, will you play the clip?
Can we not
'Cause
have
he's
a
He's
changing
not
his
going to
testimony.
play the clip, bro. Shush.
Can we not
He's
have a
changing his
discussion?
testimony.
Can we not
He's
have a
changing his
discussion?
testimony.
Talk to him.
Can we not have a
Yeah,
discussion, my
he's
bro?
changing his testimony. So I'm asking, with all due
Can we
respect.
not have a
Come on,
discussion,
man.
bro?
Like, there's no due respect.
No, we don't gotta speculate. We could bring the evidence.
MJ ain't doing shit for you, man. The white woman ain't doing
No,
shit
she's
for
the
you.
moderator. Well, Maku, are you the moderator,
Look,
nigga? Because you
Of
the
course I
moderator.
am, man. No,
I'm
what are you
saying
talking
let's
about,
have it
man?
out on
Shut up,
Sunday.
man.
Let's have
so
it out on
Maku,
Sunday, innit?
man,
Let's
you-
have it
Another
like
day,
toe
yeah,
to toe.
yeah.
But if you want to
Maybe
do it
tomorrow.
now, I'm
Yeah, look.
ready. I'm ready now.
So y'all
But
protecting
just
this
talk.
predator.
My
Why don't
view
you
is
just
no
talk to
different
each
from
other?
the Islamic
I'm
view,
asking a
bro.
simple question. I got the clip. I got the evidence of literally Khan endorsing having sex with a 9-year-old.
Not
This is a
true.
fact.
Not true. Not true.
All right. Well, look, I got the clip. Or
You
anybody
saved it.
listening, since they won't play it, since they won't play it, just
Brother,
go to
we've
my
heard
page,
your
Afro
clip.
Diaspora
You
We've
News.
heard
saved
your
it.
clip. Like, do you think
Listen.
we're suffering
So you
memory
can't
loss or
hide the
something?
truth. You
Hold
cannot
on. Is
hide
that
the
what's
truth.
on your page?
You cannot
Brother,
hide
do
the
you think
truth.
we're suffering memory
Anyone
loss?
listening, go to
My
Afro
brother.
Diaspora
Is
News.
that what you're
You
on
will
your
see that
page,
there's
bro?
a clip of
Okay.
Khan
Mad.
admitting that a
Suffering.
9-year-old
Brother, what do you
that
mean
menstruates
admitting?
is
Why would
suitable
I
to
have a
have sex with.
different ideology from my Muslim brothers of
He
1/3 of the
doesn't. He
world's
doesn't admit it, Afro. He
population?
just acknowledges it.
What are you talking about? That is the Islamic belief system. Do you not understand?
Yep.
And literally,
And
that's
in
what I'm
many
saying.
countries,
But here's
in
the
many
thing:
We can
because
countries,
play the
you're,
clip.
the
Hold on,
age
we
of
can
brother,
play the
consent
clip.
because you're
is
not
F.
actually
We can play the
African,
clip.
because you're
That's
not
what I'm saying. We
actually
can play the clip.
African,
Yeah.
because you're
All
not
right, but we
actually
can play the
African,
clip though.
you can only see things through the white man's veil. That's your problem, innit?
No, but
That's
Afro,
your
you need to
problem, bro.
understand. You need to understand what he's saying, though, because I think you
I understand what he's saying. Like, he's
kind of misconstrued.
extrapolating, he's making up shit. I know what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying Afro needs to understand what you're saying, Khan.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make him understand, but he's not about it. He just wants to pin me down to something that he thinks I said. That's he pause. But like, that's what he thinks, isn't it? But let him think that. That's fine. I don't really care what he thinks, bro.
I had to jump off, man, and
This-
my Bayesian brother phoned me, yeah, and Robs, we went into like a half-an-hour roasting session. It's like he forgot who he fucking with.
Robs.
Yeah, he was killing me with bars still, but I was just like, bro, have you forgotten, cuz?
Mad.
You forgotten who we are, man. We family, man. Yeah. I've been roasting you since 1911. Yeah, I had to remind him of some of the frames he had on me. Yeah, and then I went back to the mountain chicken and everything, and yeah, it was jokes. But yeah, man.
It's all good, brother. Yeah, man. You know what they say, bro? The Lord works in mysterious ways. How can this even be happening? I'm shocked.
No, sorry. My brethren told me that my cousin, who's more or less my twin, we're the same age and everything, grew up together, went same primary school, everything. Yeah, he was on Tommy Sotomayor's channel.
Really?
Raw. Yeah, brushing some girl who was talking some smack. You know what I mean? So I was like, really? So he's gonna send
Mad.
it to me, so I can see.
Yeah, we're gonna review that. Yeah.
Yeah, one day. I said, my cousin,
Maybe
my
Saturday.
own cousin. Yeah, tomorrow. I was like,
That's it.
wow, my own cousin. As I said, it's obvious because we're kind of alike anyway, right? But he's
Yeah.
more into IT and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember you telling us about your cousin.
You know what I mean? Does marathons and all that. Yeah, but yeah, I want to see that.
What was the
Get
girl
me?
trying to move to him? Some lyrics?
Nah, some girl was making some
weird statements or something, And then obviously my cousin just went on there, announced himself, and then went back and forth. But obviously he's like a lot more smoother than I am. I'm the wild one.
Oh, is he?
He's the silent one. Yeah, he won't say nothing, but then you'll probably have a knife sticking out the side of your head. You know what I'm saying?
One of them ones.
I'm more like, yeah, what you want it? You pussy, let me turn over the table. I'll be making bare noise. Yeah,
Basically,
but
no one's
I scare you
at the end of it, at least.
Yeah, I scare you into submission first.
Yeah,
because a lot of it is 90% mental, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's
if
the
I
best
tell
way,
you
though,
that
bro.
I'm gonna knock you out, and then I'm gonna pee all over you.
That's
scary.
That is scary. I'd be
risk.
scared.
You have to
I
take
would
that
be
risk.
scared.
Like,
Man's like, listen, I'm gonna uppercut you, and then when you're knocked out, I'm gonna piss on your
I'm
face.
gonna
I'll
pee
be
on
like,
you, man.
no, taxi,
Yeah,
I'm out of here. Don't want none of that, beef.
Hey, and where I come from, bro, you have to fight, man. You have to put up your dukes. Can't just chat. Just chat, man. Man will hold you accountable to your words, man.
It's funny that you say cousin, yeah. You just reminded me. So this is back to Sarah, yeah. This is I've got a cousin, yeah. He's got a channel. He interviewed Sarah. Some of you got
Sorry. One thing we're gonna do, Yams, I beg, yeah. You're not even a real Nigerian like that. I don't know where you came from, but every minute you got bad man's name in your mouth. Now
He
you
got
should
upset,
know.
innit? He got
You should
upset when we
know.
pulled him up about Yams.
No, but it's just everything. Yeah, from that day, it's just like I don't mind if you got legitimate, but you just oppose, man. Hold on, you just oppose, man, because everybody else agrees, which is cool. But you kind of looking stupid sometimes when you're just doing it for no reason. Because if I ever caught you, you would know if I'm really Nigerian or not. Yeah, Ulushi, Omoiranu.
You know him.
If you want to know what that means, come check Sniper, man. Jump on the panel, man, and we'll have this out. Yeah, tribe on tribal beef. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave you in a fucking shallow grave. Trust me.
I don't think you're. I don't think you're. I don't think you're really Nigerian, but you sound pretty English to me.
Yeah, man. Until I'm outside your door. Yeah.
You don't want.
Yeah.
You don't want to do. You don't
with some African beads. Yeah, doing a ceremony outside your front door. You stay there.
You don't want.
Yeah, bro. You could be the hardest staff in the world, but when you come face to face with a pit, you know who your daddy is, innit? That's all I'm saying.
Calm down, yo.
You know
calm
who
down.
your daddy is.
You come with your. You know I'm gone, man. Think about you to come with your fuckery, but
don't worry about it, man.
That's all I'm saying. You know, from just the pheromones, just a little. You know what time it is, bro. Don't you?
Yeah. Well, you know I'm about to do. You know I'm about to do, though, Con. Something that you don't do. Yeah. Yeah. A gal is taking a cab to me now and not costing me a penny. I'm gonna press her stomach out. What you doing, Con?
Oh shit.
Respectfully,
well, you gonna buy her some food after?
Oh no, both of you buy pussy.
Are you gonna buy her some food after?
Now buying her
put the clip in
nothing,
the
big
back
dog.
chat, family.
Nothing, big dog. Nothing. Going in for the kill. And I'm gonna do it for a thrill.
Jeez.
I put the clip of Con in the back chat, family.
Oh my God, this guy so
is he still there? Back chat, family.
Man,
please play the clip for the sake.
How you celebrating Eid?
Out of protection of our children and future generations. Please play the
clip. Soil yourself.
Out of protection for our future generations, out of protection for the children.
We can have a good conversation about this. You don't have to be like a
in that good stuff I allow pum pum. You get me?
Whoever the moderator is, please play the clip.
I don't blame you, my G. I don't blame you. Yeah, you worked hard, man. You did.
Whoever the moderator is, this is not a laughing matter. Please play the clip.
Yo, what clip are you talking about, man?
The clip of literally Khan admitted that he believes that a 9-year-old girl that menstruates is a woman and eligible to have sex with.
If we play the clip, right? 1 minute, we're gonna have a vote of everyone on the panel. If we play the clip and it doesn't back the statement you just made, promise that you'll leave and never come back.
All right, play the clip.
Promise that first.
Play that whole clip
first.
Play the clip. I'm muting up right now.
You're gonna leave and you're never gonna come back, yeah?
That's a risk.
If the clip that you played doesn't back the statement you just made,
damn.
unequivocally, because you're casting some aspersions here, bro.
Checkmate.
Hello?
To play the goddamn clip, nigga.
Play the goddamn clip.
Are you gonna? Well, 1 minute. Have we got a bet or not?
Yeah, we already sat here and we all decided that we don't follow that hadith. So
Exactly. So we condemn Muhammad, correct? So we condemn Muhammad.
No, because it's a hadith doesn't necessarily mean we have to take that hadith. We don't condemn Muhammad, no.
So why won't you condemn pedophilia? I'm asking.
We condemn
pedophilia. She's old enough to have a child.
Sexual abuse
Let me respond to Khan. Just because she had a period does not mean she's not a child.
In their
contract,
at that time, it
doesn't make
wow.
sense, my brother.
All right, well, look, Jedi,
I personally, bro,
Jedi,
you making the, bro, stop that, man.
So now you're, hold on, so now you're not a child just because she had a period?
That's right.
She's not a child no more?
That's right.
All right, nobody on the panel going to check this?
Well, that is scientific. That is scientific fact, but I doubt. Hold on, I doubt that happened though. Bro.
If Khan touched any 9-year-old in my family, I would kill Khan. Literally.
You're not following the conversation, bro. No one said
but if you touch any 9-year-old in my family, I would definitely kill you.
Bro,
no one said that.
All right, well, we can move forward.
Bro, this line of conversation is a bit, yeah. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Matter of fact, I don't even have the desire to speak to you bitches no more. Fuck it. Really.
Suck your.
Cut off like a second later.
Yeah, you get me? No, because he does shit like that. He says what he's saying, then he jumps off, runs off. Yeah, and we was having a conversation, and he's saying, "No, fuck all of you." Like, yo, like you was talking to Khan.
All right, cool. But the point is, Khan did say, hold on, let's not get away from the point. Khan did say when a 9-year-old girl who started her period is a woman, she's no longer a child.
No.
Wait. The clip started off with him saying back then,
yeah. So basically, MJ, what I'm saying is a 9-year-old child then menstruates. Yeah. So scientifically, she's not a child anymore. She's an adult.
That's
and
not
like
true.
was
That's
saying,
incorrect.
one minute. If a man at 12 years old can get an erection and penetrate a woman and inseminate her with his sperm and have a baby, he's a man.
No, he's not.
But until he
it just demonstrates that he can procreate, but it doesn't make her an adult.
Listen. I'm saying to you is adulthood, right?
That's part of puberty.
It's adolescence.
Is a physical thing. But being of a sound age to get married or to have children, right?
Oh, hold on, Khan, let me clarify. Being an adult is not determined by when you start your period.
Why are you cutting me?
Starting your period does not make you an adult female.
Let me speak. According to the Islamic belief, for a woman to be old enough to get married or to have a children, because it's both the same thing, she has to be physically, mentally, and spiritually ready, right? Now, if she's fulfilled the physical part by 9 years old, that doesn't mean she's automatically ready to get married.
All right, stop there a second. So what does the physical part entail?
Being physically capable of bearing a child.
So does starting your period mean that you are physically capable of bearing a child?
Yes, it does. However, it is still of a detriment to you because you fully ain't grown yet. It's a harm to your body as a woman.
But you said she's an adult.
As a woman, so you're still calling a 9-year-old who started her period, because here's the thing: the start of a period. Yeah, but the scientific fact is the start of a period doesn't mean that the woman has reached her full puberty. Puberty isn't just you get a one period.
I agree with you, MJ.
There are stages of puberty. The period is only one of those stages of puberty. A woman has to fully developed in her puberty to be a woman, not just started her period to be considered a woman.
All right, let me.
Or physically ready.
1 minute.
No, but what he's saying is in other cultures, though. Hold on. In other cultures,
break it down.
Sorry, and he's saying in that time, in other cultures.
Yeah, I said in that time. Yeah,
they believe that though.
Right.
There's nothing we can do about that. What we know is in this day
does that make it right?
In this day and age, we know that.
No, but he's explaining it wrong, Maki. But we have to understand, and we have to make the audience know.
No, he's not a woman. I know.
When a female has started her period, that does not make her a woman. That does not mean
she's still an adolescent.
That does not mean that she has fully developed.
No, but you can't change
functionality.
it. You can't change it. You're changing it to fully. It's not fully. What do you mean? You're changing it.
No, she's still developing. That's what she said.
Right. So what I'm saying is now, listen, now what we're saying
I'm sorry, I'm
Can I
talking in
just
terms
finish?
of puberty. I'm talking about fully developed in terms of puberty.
Yes. In 2023, what we're now saying is, unless a woman's skeletal system, her body, her bone structure is fully grown, if she has a baby, because
Who's we?
the baby's
Who's saying this
she's
now?
cutting
Where
me
can I
again.
read
She's
this
cutting
now?
me. She's cutting me. She's cutting
I
me.
don't care. I want to know.
Right.
So what's the difference? Because you're saying this is Islamically, and you're saying it was back then. So where is what you're saying now to say how people should do it now, but all this musculoskeletal thing? Where is that
You ain't
Islamic?
let me finish
Show
what
me
I'm
where
saying.
the change is.
You ain't
Show me
letting
where it has
I'm not
changed.
gonna have this conversation with you.
You just want to
just want
chat
to talk
shit,
to
and
you.
you see, here's
I
the
just
thing.
want to talk to you.
Just like you can pull me up on shit, I can pull you up on shit as well.
can't, because
And you
my
ain't gonna
thing is
get away with
Islamic.
this one. You ain't gonna talk your way out of this
What are
one,
you talking
bro.
about? You got a Rasta mate called Rasta Cat. She's a lesbian.
Ah,
She's
you're
saying
still
she's your
holding
best
on
mate.
to that one.
Why
Just
you
because
got
you
beef
can't
with
be a
that?
Rasta.
Take it up with her. She's going around telling everyone she's your best mate. Rasta Cat, you know. Rasta Cat. Allowing that's me bringing out a person going Rasta Muslim, and it turns out to be a fucking
All right,
lesbian.
let's stick to the
Like, idiot,
9-year-old.
man.
Stick to the
Listen, people
9-year-old. So
I've got no
would you
respect for
marry a
no one.
9-year-old, Khan? Would you marry a
Listen, don't
9-year-old
try
then?
running me from pillar to post, man.
Would you sleep with a 9-year-old if she started her periods?
No.
So then what are you talking about?
I never said that. I've not said that ever.
Yeah, he was
All
trying
right,
to
so
explain
make your
something.
argument clear then.
If you let me finish,
Yeah, it's going left.
In
because of the simple.
2023,
Hold on,
we know
it's going left because
she's emotional.
There's points being missed, right? What you're saying, is what we're saying. Sorry, is that she is not a woman because her period has started. But
she's still an adolescent.
Right. She's still growing, right? But she is able to procreate, right?
Yes.
But we're not even saying that's allowed, and you never said that either. You never said
He just acknowledged that.
she's 9.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can have sex with her now. No, that's not what Khan said. So everybody be clear and do it. But what you did say is because she's having her period and she's able to have children, she's a woman. No, that's not
she's
correct.
an adult. She's an adult.
No,
Let's
she's
say
not
she's
an
a
adult.
young lady.
It's
A
a
young
woman.
lady, man. Young woman.
Bro, you're not a child anymore.
She is
You're
a
not
child.
So come.
At 9 years old, you're a fucking child.
9-year-old, you're a
Period.
child,
No
my
mentally,
period.
but
Back
not
to you.
physically.
Yeah.
You idiot.
And what I said.
Yes, physically, you're still a child. You can have a period and still physically be a
What
child.
I
you
said.
dickhead.
What I said.
Not
Sorry.
in 2,000 years ago mentality.
What I
Now,
said,
now.
How do you
now.
fucking know? You're not even a woman. You're a man, and you're talking about how women
This is
have
ridiculous.
periods
I think a
today and
man
2,000
knows.
years ago. Stop it.
Stupid. Oh, get out of here, man.
So
You're not
sorry.
being
So
logical. You're
what
just
I
being-
was saying
I've
is,
never seen her like this. This is weird.
I don't even know 2,000 years
I've never
ago
seen
what
her
they
like this
would have
before,
been
man.
on here, but all I know is that no 9-year-old is a grown woman. That is a fact, Khan.
No one's saying that. No one's saying that.
No, you said that. That's
No,
what
she's
you
an adult.
And
She will have
that's
the
why.
status of an adult.
No, she
Right.
doesn't.
So
She's
this
an
adult
adolescent.
status, this adult status is an incorrect statement, bro.
It's not, bro, because you can't let a child who's menstruating do the things that a child does.
Like what?
Because the repercussions on her will be
But
immense.
she's still ignorant. She doesn't have that
Yeah,
life
exactly.
experience.
So you have to protect her. So you have to protect her.
Like she can't go to work. She can't drive a car.
Hold on, brother. 9 years old. I've got
It
two
doesn't matter
daughters.
what the age is.
Not one of my daughters started their period at 9. So this is what I was saying in the video. Like I doubt that 9
even
was
happened.
even the age. Thank you. Was even
Exactly.
the age because I'm seeing like.
No, we've been
well,
consistent.
Even
It's
at
like
10,
people don't want to see that.
even at 10,
at that age. It can
I
happen
know.
to girls at that age.
I know. Even at 10, right? I brought the onset of it. Yeah, I had a beef with a girl. She said something racist to me. I kicked her in her pum pum, and she started bleeding.
Wow.
So
What, on your
we have
foot
to
and
know
all
what
that?
we're doing. Yeah.
Is there blood everywhere?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo. Oh, okay. All right, one second.
Yeah, I don't know what people are accusing me of saying, but I've not said anything.
We're accusing you of saying a 9-year-old who's had a
Is a
period
woman.
is a woman, and she's
It's
not.
not. I didn't say
Why
the
is it
word
so
woman
difficult
once.
for you to understand what the actual problem is?
MJ, you're not being precise. I never used the word woman. I never used
said
the word
adult.
woman.
Can I just ask something, right? Because I popped out and I'm just
I
popping
said
out
you're
again.
not a child. Sorry.
You're still a child. She's an adolescent.
See where this is? Can I just see if I got this cleared up? What he's saying is that because medically you've had a period, that means that you've got eggs and you can give birth. But so the way I understood him to say is, all right, then she can give birth because she's had a period.
No, he's saying that she's an adult.
But her bone structure won't allow her to keep the child because it'll damage her.
No.
No, he's saying that she's an adult.
Can I just finish my point, please? In these times,
I think you said that there's more to it, that she's got to be spiritually ready as well.
One minute. Are you going to listen to me, though? All right. If a woman has a child, right, before she's fully grown, later on in life, she will have brittle bone disease because her body cleaves the bone material from her own bones to make the baby. The baby's bones comes from the mum's bones.
Can I ask you a question? What's different than what I just said about a skeleton? Why'd you cut me off just to repeat back what I said?
No, because what I'm saying is nowadays, because we live longer, we know that when you get to a certain age as a woman, you're gonna have issues with your bones, right? And the more children you have, will have more of a damage. Now, what is the biggest damage is if you had a baby before your skeletal system was fully intact and grown, right? So it is a harmful thing to a woman to have a baby before she's fully grown. It doesn't mean she's not capable of it.
You see, that's where it's fucked up. That's what, you know what's fucked up there? You know what's fucked up there because you just said woman.
Proper remixing.
You just said woman. It doesn't matter.
I'm telling you.
Listen, so if it's a 9-year-old, you just described a 9-year-old as a woman.
I'm telling you, in 2023, what we know about anatomy. Don't try to translate that into
We're not saying nothing about anatomy
else.
because I already said that about the skeleton and everything like that.
Listen
about
to me.
having the child
This
earlier.
conversation-
You just come out and said mention woman. You can't mention
we're talking
9-year-old
about
as a
women.
woman.
We're talking about women right here. I'm talking about women, right?
She's still an adolescent, regardless.
No, don't bring what I'm saying to you over there. That's a different thing. What I'm saying to you over here, listen to what I'm saying to you over here in 2023, not 2,000 years ago.
Where are you?
I'm talking to you in 2023.
Where are you?
Where's over here?
Where
in 2023.
Where's everyone else?
2,000 years ago.
I said, where are you? Are you in the UK? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm in the UK. Yeah, I'm North London. Why?
Go on, I'm just make sure that my grandchildren don't go in there. You're in North London because you sound sick right now. Anyway, I've got things.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, to be honest, I think you got some.
You're saying no, because I just said about a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old who has a period can have a child that is going to damage her bones, and then you come and say the same thing, and then say about a woman. You can't say that a 9-year-old is a woman. You can't say that a 9-year-old is a woman. I don't know better than you, but morally we're different. I don't know better than you. Morally we are different. I don't know nothing better than you. You stick to yourself, right? So I don't know nothing about you. I'm not saying I'm better than you. I'm saying that morally we are different.
Come on, man, you're an idiot, man. How is morals got anything to do with physiology?
You're saying morally we're different.
We're talking about physiology and you're telling me about morally.
I already started about physiology and I agreed you on all that point.
But that's the only point we've made so far.
No, because then you mentioned afterwards about being a woman.
We're talking about women.
I mentioned about a 9-year-old. I mentioned about a 9-year-old having a period. And then you come and you on about repeating the same thing. And they said as a woman.
Are you listening to me or are you trying to tell me?
I'm saying what I said. So even you didn't know what I said, you continue with your own track.
I've said.
Yeah, I'm repeating what you said. You said she's an adult, and I'm saying she's still an adolescent, regardless of those physiological
what
factors.
I'm saying to you. Islamically, there's no such thing as an adolescent. You're either a child or you're not a child.
That says it all, innit? That says it all, innit?
Wow.
That says it all in it. Exactly. That says it all in it. Sick world out there, man.
Yeah, you're just looking at things through a white man's veil. If you go to Africa, exactly what I'm saying to you runs.
And in Africa.
Right,
that's fine. You think you're better than Africans then, innit?
Give me one
second. You're better than Africans. You think you're better than majority of the world. Because you've got a white man's ideology.
No, I've got a different culture.
When a girl starts her period, do you believe that's when she becomes a woman?
Yeah. She starts becoming a woman, yeah.
I'm out of here. Bye.
She's not a woman.
She's not a completed woman, but she starts becoming a woman. If you can't understand that, then you're dumb.
Is she playing games?
No one's saying she's completed her journey into womanhood. No one's saying that.
No, you just said woman full stop.
Yeah, but you're trying to say that I'm saying the womanhood process is complete.
Nobody
in one
said
instant.
that.
I've not said that.
No, nobody said that.
No, that is what you're saying.
No,
I asked you a simple question and you said yes. You gave your answer. It's cool. We all heard
All right,
you.
it's cool,
very
but
loud
you're
and clear.
interpreting my answer, and I'm saying to you, you're not letting man explain his answer.
How the
But
fuck
you
can I
think what
interpret
you
yes or
want.
no? I asked you a yes or no question and you said
Yeah, and I answered
yes.
it.
Yes,
But that's your
yes.
interpretation.
Simple. Your answer was fucking yes. No interpretation needed.
You're an idiot, man. You're an idiot. You're looking at things from a Western point of view. When someone's an adult, in your ideology, they're free from their parents, they can make their own decisions, and they can do what they want because they're physically an adult. So that means that they're an adult. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's what the narrative that you're being sold is, that the government decides when you're an adult. Next thing, they're going to change it to you have to be 25 to be an adult. You're not going to get to vote till you're 25. Oh, the human brain ain't developed yet. The human brain ain't developed till you're 25. Oh, so you're all children now.
No, but there's other functionalities too that she wouldn't be able to perform.
Then what? If the government's telling you
Listen, I don't even know what bullshit you're chatting about. Western ideologies. Hold on a second. You've had your little rants now about Western ideologies and people don't understand. And let me tell you something. I am a woman. Yes?
You're only one person, MJ.
I know what it is.
You're one person. You're not every woman.
I have brought up a female child as well.
So that's two then.
You're going to tell me a 9-year-old who has just started her period is a woman. That's
I'm saying she's not a child anymore.
Tramp.
She's not a child anymore.
She's a fucking child.
No, physically, she's not a child.
A 9-year-old is still a child. If you have just started your period, you are still a child.
Let me ask you a question. The thing here, yeah? 1 minute, man. I've not got the energy for this. It's long. I've got kids in the house. Are you listening to me?
Got energy to talk.
Are you going to listen to me?
Fuck yourself up some more.
I'm not fucking myself up. I'm giving you the Islamic narrative. In the Western world, right? You accuse people. Let's say you call them. People say, your prophet's a P word, right? Your prophet's a P word. Now, when we're talking about the truth, if a man is having sex with a woman or a child that's achieved puberty, yeah, the P word doesn't apply anymore because that person is now not a child anymore. A prepubescent person, a prepubescent
is not completing puberty.
Stop cutting me, you dumb bitch.
You said if a girl starts a period, she is a woman, and I'm telling you,
started being a woman. She's not a child anymore.
As the start of puberty, it can take up to 5 years.
She started being a child. She's not a woman, brother. Listen, I'm not bothered.
Up to 5 years.
MJ. I'm not bothered to argue with you. I'm not
Puberty
bothered.
does not complete
I'm not
overnight
bothered to argue with you about this. I've said what I've said. Sniper's on the video saying that's scientific fact, and you want to argue with me. You think you caught me out, love? You need to fucking wake up early in the morning to catch me out. You ain't catching me out shit about you telling me about your lesbian little friends, about you coming on here chatting about your righteous woman and your this and your that, casting aspersions on everyone. You got your dutters to lesbian mate. She's Scottish and she's called Rasta. I'm like, wait a minute, how are you a Rasta? How are you some white woman calling yourself Rasta for a start? And then she turned out to be a lesbian. You're mocking people. You're shamelessly mocking people. I'm not even a Rasta. I don't really care. But you're mocking people.
9-year-old child, a woman. Deal with that.
She's not a child. What do you mean deal with it? She's not a child. Sniper's on the video going, that's a scientific fact.
So can she perform other functionalities like working, driving, all of those other essentials that's a part of development?
Brother, listen, if you want to know the Islamic narrative on this subject, go and research it.
No, tell us. You're a Muslim. You can tell us. Nobody mentioned that. The points that you referenced, nobody mentioned.
You got a problem with what I'm saying. You got a problem with Islam. You're going to do what that old bitch just done when she jumped off going, it's a fucked up world. Yeah, it's 1/3 Muslim.
No, what I'm saying is that
if you don't like it, go back and fuck yourself and start telling me about what English people do.
What I'm saying is, it still doesn't make her an adult.
Brother,
Once she begins to menstruate.
Listen, the question is she a child? And I'm saying when a physical 9-year-old has a physical process of physically becoming an adult, I'm not saying they're ready to be married. I'm not saying that they should
There's
have
development
sex, but
stages.
I'm saying
She's
they
still a child.
cease
She's
to
still an
be
adolescent.
a child.
You're saying
That
she's
is
an
incorrect.
adult, and we're saying she's not.
I'm saying if she's not a child, then what is she?
She's an adolescent.
I'm saying if she's 9
adolescent,
years
what's the
old,
legal status of an adolescent?
Can you hear what I'm saying? I'm
No,
saying
I
if
can't
she's
hear
9
what you're
years
saying.
old and starts a
Legally
period,
speaking, hold
make
on.
9-year-old a woman.
Legally speaking, what's an adolescent? Exactly. Legally speaking, there's no such thing as an adolescent. You're either a child or you're an adult.
Did you hear me say adolescent? When did I say adolescent?
Oh,
I
said,
you're all coming at me with your same
MJ,
bullshit.
I said adolescent, but it's a ridiculous argument.
Then.
That's the reason why I didn't respond.
I know.
All right, then.
He's just trying to change the goalposts again.
What goalpost am I changing? I'm saying to you, when you say an adult, it means the start of adulthood. You're calling it adolescent, I'm calling it adult. I'm saying to you, adult is being a process of achieving maturity. Once you've crossed the line and your process has started,
You're still
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
You're putting this down to being Islamic, and you're trying to
understand.
You don't understand
what you're talking about.
Muslim,
You don't
no,
understand
you're
what you're
wrong in
talking
what
about.
you're saying.
You
You
don't
are wrong
understand
in
what you're talking
saying.
about.
You don't even know
It's a process that everyone has
Allow
to
it.
go through at a different age and for a different period of time. There is a legal status of adulthood. It's a different thing. So you have a physical, a mental, and a spiritual difference. Just because someone's physically an adult, it doesn't mean that they're mature enough to be an adult, legally speaking. Someone's physically an adult at 12 years old doesn't mean they can get in a car and start driving it, does it? So it's a process. So what I'm saying is once the process physically kickstarts and you can see that that person is not a child anymore.
All right, cool.
What are they?
So thank you, Raphael. Definition of adulthood: the state or condition of being fully grown or fully mature. When a female has started her period at 9 years old, she is not fully grown or fully mature. That is puberty.
Right. Thank you. Let me just say one thing. 2,000 years ago, that wasn't the definition. So, like I said in the recording, if you want to say,
prove it.
Can you guys? Sorry, you lot.
places
Can
in
you lot
Africa
stick
now
to 1 second?
that
Calm.
you can
Sorry,
have a period and you're a woman.
Calm, 1 second.
What are you on about?
Can you lot stick to one definition, please?
No, this is
or
what
one
I'm saying.
measuring. Wait a second.
There isn't one definition.
No, bro. Listen, I know that. That's what I'm trying to say, right? You can't pull out a definition or a measuring thing out the blue and not say where it's from and what civilization and what legal system and whatever. Like, you're fucking longing it out, man. Like,
who's longing it out?
What's the Islamic? Please pull up the Islamic definition from your.
Honestly, you've just sprung this on me. I ain't got my laptop, and you're asking me to pull up things. It don't make sense, though, man. I can't do that.
Why not?
Because I'm on my phone and I'm in my bed and I'm chilling out in my yard with my kids.
Can be
I'm not going to start
found,
doing that. Like, you've sprung this on me. I said, let's do it on Sunday. Let's do it properly. But these lot itching. They're fucking itching to have this conversation like they've caught me out. They ain't caught me out. I've not said anything that half of Africa don't believe and Muslims don't believe. So I don't know why they think they're catching me out on some deviant behavior that I personally have. That's not the case here.
Like, these are just things that
so, like, for example, it probably not. This might not be you, but I found like this IslamQA.info. Says the Hanafis and the Hanbalis set a guideline the age of 10 years old. They say that when a little girl reaches the age of 10, her aura, AWRAH, becomes like that of a free adult woman. So it is not permissible to look at her or touch her or shake hands with her.
Exactly. This is what I mean by the status of an adult.
It says in Al-Masu, I can't say that, it's long, 31 of 52. The Hanafis are of the view that up to the age of 10, the aura, again, of the young boy or young girl is that which is regarded as the extreme aura of the adult. And after that age, the aura is the same as an adult's. That's just saying it's 10. Like, so, I mean, if you're going to have this conversation, have it properly. don't like start throwing stuff out there. Like just use. We know what the understanding of adult kind of is in this civilization in the UK. If Khan's making an argument to say that back then or whatever there was some other measuring criteria, cool. And if he's also saying that there's an actual Islamic measurement of criteria for what is and what isn't an adult that can be read like here today, that's on a website we can find today, and he can also read that, and that's it, man.
All right.
But is it wrong to use colloquial terms?
For 1 minute? MA, can I speak to you for a minute? MA, you got a minute? Are you gonna go?
Yeah, no, I'm here, man.
All right, cool. Do you know what a bell-shaped curve is?
A who? A bell-shaped
curve.
Bell-shaped curve. Go on.
All right, so it's a statistical tool, right?
Oh,
So
the bell
basically
curve.
it's a representation.
I know what the bell curve is, yeah.
Yeah, the bell curve is a representation of data, right? So if we went across the board and every single female, right, in the British Isles, right, and we wanted to represent all of them on a bell-shaped curve on whether they were mature women or not, right? The average number of when a woman come on her period would be in the middle of the bell-shaped curve, right? So if you think about a bell, right? The part where you hold the bell and you ring the bell, the peak of it, that is the average, right? The average and the mean number, in other words, the middle number, right? Sorry, is it the mean or the median? But anyway, the middle number, right, which I think is the median, goes on the center line.
Mean is average. Anyway, go on.
Cool. So the average number goes in the middle, right? Now you have a standard deviation of 2 on both sides, going positive and going negative. So if we done a survey of all the women in the UK and we said, okay, the average woman has her period, right, at
12 or something.
13, right?
Yeah. All right, cool.
If we said 13, right? Now, under that bell-shaped curve, you would go 13 in the middle, 14, 15 going up, right? And that means going backwards would go 13, right? 12, 11. So that's saying that the average woman, right? The average woman between 12 and 15 would have her period, right? And the median number, the middle number, right, is 13 on that. Now, when the bell-shaped curve touches the ground, where the bell, imagine if you got a cup and you put it down on a table, MA, right? Like a bell touching the table, right? The part where it touches the table, the lip of the bell, you have the extremities. For example, at the left side of it, you would have from 11 going down to, let's say, 10 years old, right? So from going to 15, you would have going up to 16. So that represents from 10 years old to 16 years old, every single woman in the UK, right, would be represented on there, including the extreme lower and extreme higher number, right? Now, Islamically speaking, right, the status awarded to a woman is as soon as she appears on that graph. That means from 10 years old onwards, her process of maturity has started, and by the time everyone else catches up with her, she will be 16, and that 16 is the legal age for an adult, right? Right, but the process started when she was 10. So Islamically, you will receive the status and the protection of being recognized as an adult.
But you didn't mention the process initially.
So that means that if MA says to me, can you babysit my daughter at the age of 10, right? I can't treat her like a prepubescent child. If she's on her period, I'll have to get my wife, to be there, because MA's daughter's not related to me. Under Islamic law, I can't be alone with her if she's a woman. But as a child, as a prepubescent child, I can look after her and another 50 children. No one's going to even bat an eyelid. Because why? Because they're babies. They're still regarded as babies. Legally speaking, they're awarded the status of babies.
So basically, Islamically, and definitely according to what I just read out as well, a girl, so say she's at the other end of the bell curve,
What's 10 or 16?
No, 16. So she's 16, she's 15 and a half, and she still hasn't had a period.
Right.
You can still treat her as a child.
Well, at that point, we'll say there's something physically wrong with her. Like she's like either mentally, physically diminished. Like there's some diminishment there. That she's not normal, innit?
But would she still be treated as a child?
No, she'd be barren. She'd be a barren person.
What the hell?
So
whether she's barren or not, would she still be treated as a child? Is his question.
She's a child, man.
No, obviously not. Obviously not.
Right.
Because there's
what about 14?
like, 1 minute. It's a good
go on.
question to me, because like, I'm glad you asked that, because the period or the physical maturity isn't the only element to this. There's also the physical, the mental, and the spiritual. Let's leave the spiritual out of it for argument's sake and just say, okay, the physical and the mental. By the time a woman's reached 16, 17, right, is she old enough to drive a car and vote? Is she old enough to decide if she wants to have sex or not? Yeah. So you can say she's an adult, right? Maybe she didn't physically reach adulthood. Maybe she didn't come on her period. Maybe she didn't grow no tits.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
I understand that.
Right.
Wait.
Mentally,
No, that's clear. That's clear, bro. That's clear. Yeah. But let's get this. So 15. No, what is the bell curve for being mentally developed enough to be classed as an adult?
Right, so like I'm saying, it's the same process, right? There's basically data collection where you ask every single woman, right? Based on their education, you have to ask professional educators, what is the time when, I don't know, a woman should take her GCSEs? They might say that women are ready to take their GCSEs at 15. Men, they're not ready till they're 16. But the government's saying, fuck it, we'll let them all take the GCSEs together at the same time. Now, men who take their GCSEs and resit them might do better. Why? Because they're 1 year older, 1 year more mature, the brain's 1 year bigger, right? And they might do better. So really for men, it might be better for them to do their GCSEs later, right? But with girls, because they're 50% of the population, we can't really wait for what? You might as well say, fuck it, let everyone take their GCSEs at 16.
But
get me?
Can't. Even for a man, like back in the day, your sexual urges and desire of women doesn't even kick in until you're about 14, 15 anyway.
Yeah, I hear you. But what I'm saying is, if we consistently look at how things are judged Islamically versus the West way of doing it, Islam always goes by your protection, the rights that you're awarded, right, is as soon as you start on that bell-shaped curve. That means that by the time everyone catches up to you, right, you've had the equal coverage of rights as them. Now, European ways is work out the average and award it to the average. And whoever gets left behind, and whoever has to catch up has to catch up. But the average is what they go by, which is the middle of the bell-shaped curve. Right? It's two different ideologies, two different systems, two different reasons. Because with the Western system, it's all about liability. If you commit a crime, can you be judged for it? Right? That's what the Western system is. But Islamically, that's not the methodology. The methodology is about awarding you a status, a protective status. That's what it's about.
But you said she's a woman, full stop.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I said she's not
initially.
a child.
That's what you said.
I said she's not a child.
Then she's a teenager, or she's a.
That's what I said. I said adolescence. But
adolescent, yeah.
But then again,
regardless,
no,
not a child anymore.
But they would say pre-pubescent. That means even though she's had a period, she's still in the process of puberty. That means breasts have to grow, other things have to, her physical body is going to change, starting from the period.
Right. Yeah? So there's no Muslim country. There's no Muslim country.
She's not yet an adult.
She's not an adult at all. She can't.
Yeah, there's no Muslim country.
That's not even Islamic.
In 2023, where a woman
he said it is
can get married,
but there's
as
only
soon as she comes on her period. That's not the case.
Hold on. There's only a handful of countries that follow Islamic law.
Yeah.
Right. There's loads of Islamic countries, but they're doing regular. Do you get me? They're doing regular society. They're regular.
No, but they're not though, Mike. They're not though, Mike.
Yes, they are, bro.
1 minute. Let me finish my point, please, bro. In Islamic countries, the age for marriage, which is also the age for having sex, is much higher than in the West. Because the West is saying average is 16. Let everyone go with 16. But now, because everyone understands that the woman's body has to be fully developed so she doesn't get atherosclerosis when she's older, right? In Islamic countries, they've taken this science on board and said, right, 16, they're too young. Let's make it older. So all Muslim countries' age to get married is much further on than in the West now. because of the new science that we now have, the new knowledge that shows us that women who have children young are damaging their bodies. That's all. That's all it is.
As I said, it's not necessarily true. I've got friends whose parents are exactly 15 years older than them.
My brother, all the youngest countries for having sex, even outside of marriage, they're all Western countries. France, they've only recently changed it. United States, certain states, right? They're all younger, right, than Muslim countries.
Didn't
Why?
you
Because the
mention,
Muslim
mention Africa?
Bruvs. It's not, because you could say Nigeria is a Muslim country, or partly.
Parts of it.
And the age of consent is something like 11. So
yeah,
like,
in parts of it, yeah.
Right. No one actually takes that on board, right? As in the general society, because the general society is run by a government and is supposedly a democratic, capitalistic society, and which is most of these Arab or Arab League countries, do not abide by Islamic rulings. That means Sharia is not in place.
That's true.
So
I'm not arguing with you. You're 100%.
Then you're arguing for Saudi,
no, I'm
and
not
you're
arguing for Saudi.
for northern Nigeria. That's what you're
I'm
doing.
saying majority of Muslim countries, right? Because the reason for it is that marriage and having sex is the same thing to them, right? Whereas in the West, people are saying you can have sex for fun. It doesn't necessarily mean you want to have children and you want to get married, right? So in the West, it's different set of rules, and in Muslim countries, it's a different set of rules. So it's like MA said, what are you measuring it by? Let's stick to one definition. I'm saying, from my point of view, a girl that's come into her period is not a child anymore. You want to call it adult, you want to call it adolescent, you want to call it anything you want to call it, Scotch mist. She's not a child anymore. She doesn't have the legal status of a baby anymore. She has to have a different status. Whether you call it adult, whether you call it adolescent, whether you call it whatever you want to call it, she's not a child.
But she's definitely not an adult. So you using the word adult, and that's the problem here. You know what I mean? People are not
the problem is
with
the
what
problem
you're
is
saying.
people who have got the ideology of catching you out and nitpick things that you've said without really caring about your actual belief system or caring about your value system. They're trying to catch you out. So you say something that they think that they can pull you up on, and they're going to run to the hills of Scotland all the way. You can't catch them. They're going to keep running.
Sorry. Can I ask then, is this ruling that you're talking about, is this prevalent in Turkey, or is this prevalent even in Cyprus?
I think the age of marriage in Turkey, I'm not sure, but I think it's like actually 16 or 18.
Right. So as I said,
but Turkey's very European.
This is my whole point. Whether you have hold on, because like even in African countries, we have leaders of the country, and then we have Islamic leaders of the country, like the person who's like the top imam in the country, right? He's like the prime
minister of religion or whatever.
No, yeah, he's probably the prime minister. The person who's actually in charge is the Khalifa or the king, right? Right. So there's levels to this. So as I said, a lot of countries are not run by religion. They have religions, alongside what they're doing, but it doesn't dominate.
Secular.
Right. So as I'm saying, even Muslim Islamic countries
Hear what I'm saying. Let me make my last point. Yeah, let me make my last point. Imagine you got a daughter, right?
They're not on Sharia,
and the doctors tell you, God forbid, that she's got learning difficulties, right?
Right.
And legally, you get her status as put down as she has diminished responsibility, right? Meaning that as the parent,
bro, just play the clip again, please.
Can I just finish?
Don't let him change his words up, man.
Am I talking? Am I talking or what? Yeah. So
I
if
posted
she
the
has,
link in the back chat. I'll mute up.
yeah. So if she has diminished responsibility, that means that as the parent, you have to co-sign everything that she does in her whole life. Yeah. She never gets to be an adult. She never gets to make her own decisions. She will always be a ward of your governance. You'll be a governor in her life. You have to govern and make decisions. So when she wants to get married, yeah, you as the parent have to agree that she's of sound mind, that she's reached that maturity. And sometimes there will even be a panel of people that will have to review her status. They won't say, oh, the parents get the deciding vote, right? If you say, yeah, my daughter's got diminished responsibility, but she's met a boy that she loves and he's got Down syndrome as well, and we want them to get married and they're going to have a normal life together, there might be a panel of doctors that say, let's interview them, question them, and find out to what level have they...
He's diverting. He's deflecting. Please play the clip.
Bro.
Don't let him change his words up.
We played the clip. Did you miss it?
Play the clip again, please, for the viewers that did not see it. There's some in the chat.
How many times you gonna type that in?
All you're gonna hear is Maku saying that's a scientific fact.
Brother,
that's all you're gonna hear.
Maku, MJ, whoever the moderator is, please play the clip again. Khan is a predator, and he's attempting to retract his statements.
No, don't do that. Well, man's got, he's got children.
That's crazy, bro.
He's a father of children, bro. Like,
call social services on Khan. Call social services on Khan.
Bro, don't say
come on, bro.
You all right?
I mean that.
Saying,
play the clip, please.
Right. You just relax, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying he's trying to explain, right? And I'm saying that he's making a fundamental error, and the fundamental error is saying she is an adult.
I agree with you, Mike, but there's no other word for it.
There is other words.
Legally speaking, 1 minute, Mike. Legally speaking, there's no other word for it, right? Because as we said, a human being is judged physically and mentally, right? So when them kids, Venables or whatever, them youths, yeah, when they killed somebody, right, their actions led to somebody's death. After looking at them kids and reviewing them, their mental status and their physical status, it was agreed.
Islamic.
I know. This is what I'm trying to say to you.
That even in the West, so why will I make the Jamie Bolger?
Let's see where he's going.
It's the same thing that me and MJ was saying.
Even in the West, right? Although they tell you, oh, when you're 16, you're an adult, right? That's not actually true. They tell you that, but that's not actually true, because you can see 10 years olds being sent to prison like as if they were adults. There's different ages.
No, you can be held criminally responsible from the age of 10. It doesn't mean you're an adult.
Bro, most of our countries are governed by Western theology. So when you say that these countries are secular and and all of this, most of them are capitalist and what's the word? They're republics or they're democratic. Yeah, the whole point of that is everywhere where you go, even down to South Africa, where the Zulu king gets a new wife every year, the youngest he can have in that group of women of different tribes and different, like there's groups of white women and all of that of different ages, but the youngest being 16. So even they know, like, bruvs, like what we doing before that, we're not doing before that. Yeah, because they're not considered women even in a place that's not the West. That's deep Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? We ain't seen no Zulu king grab a wife that was younger than 16.
And you know what?
Even in Africa, do you get what I'm saying?
And you know what? In some cultures, some cultures, you have to be initiated. You got to pass a rites of passage before you can
as
be
a woman, right?
Yeah, they have fattening sheds, in it. They look them in the shed and fatten them up.
If you don't do that, you could be all 30 years old and still not be an adult.
Right.
So why did this have to be explained to Khan though? Think about how long you all have been debating.
Because he's from the West.
About how old a
what
woman
you mean?
is.
Nothing ain't being explained to me. But I'm explaining around here, bro.
Will you please play the clip?
Nothing ain't being explained to me.
Because Khan is trying to run away from his words. Please play the clip. I'm dropping down.
Are you playing the same clip that I heard already?
I mean, it has been explained. I think Maku broke it down that you're wrong in saying adult. That's the mistake that you made, and you seem to be sticking by that.
Right.
But according to the
no. The reason why I'm sticking to that is because I originally said that.
Back in the day.
What we're talking about now, MJ, is when we first listened to the clip and I spoke to JEDI and I said to him, today in 2023, I'm still sticking to what I'm saying. But in the clip, we're talking about what happened in the time of the Prophet, which is he's saying your prophet's a paedophile. And I'm saying to him, no, Prophet ain't a paedophile, because back then, the standard for a woman being an adult that means you can't be a paedophile for sleeping with her, was her menstruation. Now, we're saying that in 2023, we know better than that. But he's saying, oh, so now you must condemn the Muslims. You must condemn your prophet. And we say, no, we're not condemning the prophet. And he's saying, why? If you're saying that you wouldn't marry a 9-year-old or you wouldn't let your 9-year-old daughter get married and you don't think 9-year-olds are old enough to have sex, why don't you then condemn your prophet? Is basically what his argument is.
Can I ask a question though?
That's definitely true.
Can you see the mental place that a man needs to be in to be able to assent to the idea that he wants to have physical contact with a child? Is that not going to be the same across the board? Because cool, I understand that the social norms are different, but the mental place a man needs to assent to be able to do that particular act, to me, would probably be quite similar.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that, bro.
I'm
with you on that.
He described. Hold on. He described the clip. Hold on. Khan described the clip. Now let's play the clip to see if it was what he described, which we know it's not. But please, let's play the clip.
Brother, everything within that clip is talking about, is the prophet a paedophile? Outside of the clip, when we reviewed it,
do you know what? See, you're saying you're talking about that was then, but that's not obvious in that clip. And obviously, the whole stream is there if anybody wants context.
Let me clarify.
One second.
You're trying to correct me on what I'm saying.
But the thing is, you've been asked again today. You've been asked again today several times. Do you still believe that a 9-year-old who starts a period is an adult? You said yes.
You're being really unfair. Let me say something to you. Within that clip, everything's referring to the time of the prophet, which I even said, if you're asking me about 2,000 years ago, you'll get one answer. And if you're asking me about today, you'll get another answer.
Sorry, everything I asked you was everything I've asked you today is about today. So I'm going to ask you one last time, right? Let's be fair then. I'm going to ask you one last time. Do you believe that a 9-year-old who starts a period today is an adult?
She started her adulthood, yes.
There you go. You're
Now
saying the
it's
same
starting.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing, bro?
No, you see, because
Brother,
even in that, you're blatantly changing it. You're blatantly changing it. You're blatantly changing it because there's no doubt about that.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Part of adulthood is the same to me. You're still calling her an adult.
That's what I've said. That's what other people have said. And as we said, she's able. Yeah, according to science, once you have a period, what is that? That's the
not
first
a child anymore.
No, it's not that. It's a bodily process. Yeah, she is able to procreate. Yeah, that is scientific fact. That's what I was saying. I wasn't talking about the age and about a 9-year-old being able to. She's a woman, because obviously I don't agree. And my points, remember, your point got mixed up with my point. My point was explaining. Hold on, wait.
Don't even try that.
I'm talking about when the clip's played, bro. I'm agreeing to something that I said. And I'm saying that don't make sense, bro. Because I'm talking about the prophet, and the daughter that came as a subsequent. 1 second, Like he put Ali, his cousin, with his daughter. Fatima, the daughter of who? Aisha. And I said, does that make sense? Remember, that's what I was adding before you came with your answer and he asked the
forget
question.
all that. Listen to what I'm saying, Mike. There's
it
two
can't be forget all that, bro.
Forget all that. You're trying to separate yourself, right? Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, but Matthew can speak for himself, innit? You can't tell him he's saying when he's speaking for himself.
He's on the recording. He's the last person to speak. No one's talking. Let me finish my point, man.
Brother, let me finish my point. Hold on. You've been talking for how long? I've gone out and come back, and you're still talking.
You're not letting me answer them.
No, listen. I'm just trying to clear up my shit. Yeah.
No, you don't need to clear it up, Mike.
Listen,
bro. Listen, bro. Can I speak? Can I just allow me to speak, though?
No.
Why? Yeah? Why is it
no? Because I'm talking.
Because Mac is speaking for himself. He don't need you to speak for him. What happened to you to speak, man?
I'm not throwing you under the bus or anything. I'm just saying, let's get it clear. When I was making my statement, because the question was asked not just to you, Becca was there, Thing was there, other people were there. I'm just telling you why it even sounds like our thing is even similar is because I've added 2 pence to your thing in the sense of, yeah, a 9-year-old having a period, and which I also said, I don't even think that was even a real scenario.
Right,
because I've got two daughters.
I'll get you.
One second, because I got two daughters, and I'm saying that they both kind of between 10 and 11.
I hear you, brother.
So for me, a 9-year-old even having its period still doesn't mean anything.
Here's what I'm saying to you, Mike.
Yeah?
There's 2 points here. 2 points that I'm trying to answer. Number one, was your prophet a paedophile by marrying Aisha? And we're saying no, because technically she wasn't a child because she had her period.
I don't know when we start getting reckless.
Number two, hold on. She always does it. I understand you're emotional, but please, let's play by the rules.
No, I was just saying, can we mind our language? I don't know when we stop saying Peter and we start just being reckless again.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, sorry. All right, so there's 2 questions that need to be answered, right? Number one, was your prophet a Peter? Number one. And number 2, if you don't agree with what he's doing, are you going to condemn him? So if you're not condemning him for being a Peter, right, you have to show that the Islamic narrative of deciding when someone's old enough to get married, is a criteria that can be used for all time. Because that's what we're claiming, right?
One second.
We're claiming that our criteria applies for all time. That we're not just going to change it because it suits us. So there's 2 points.
You're overstanding of it.
Hold on. Can I finish my point, please, bruv? Hold on. Right. So there's 2 points that I'm clearing up here in one go. Number one is the recording, which was referring to the Peter of the Prophet. And number 2 is the first time when we reviewed it and when we spoke, and Jedi asked me, is this what you believe? And I said, I believe the Islamic narrative of what is what I'm explaining now here and today. So I'm showing you, number one, why the Prophet ain't a Peter, right? Which you said is a scientific fact, right?
Oh my God, bro.
Right?
Like, as I said,
play the clip.
Listen.
Right?
You're not listening.
Everything within the clip is talking about 2,000 years ago.
Listen.
MJ.
No. There's a bit, even in the clip. And you might have to play it again so you can hear clearly. A man said, but are you condemning pedophilia? He didn't say, are you condemning your prophet? I didn't hear that, right? He might have said it before. Then. Hold on one second. He said it before.
Play it in slow motion this time.
But hold on, because you're leaving out my explanation. Now, he's got a better understanding, but he's going to ask generally, are you condemning pedophilia? And you hear me clearly say, yes, I'm condemning pedophilia.
Of course, so am I though.
Right. And then so did Empress Becca, said the same thing.
Right.
Yeah? Right. So what I'm saying is, and then he asked another question, right? He asked another question, and then we moved on. And hold on. And when you said a 9-year-old, having its period, and I said, this is a fact that it's now a child or it's ready for procreation. It doesn't mean it's an adult. Where's the adult bit? Like, we're trying to say to you, adult. You can't say adult. That child is a woman or an adult.
Or she's fully developed.
Like, what are you doing? That's all I'm saying.
What I'm saying
let's get that clear.
All right, that's clear now.
Right.
All right.
So all this other explanation,
but him saying play
the
clip ain't helping, because this is the conversation that took place after the first time we reviewed it. Jedi was there.
Hey, just play the clip.
To me, you're saying that you believe X, Y, and Z, and that's got nothing to do with Maku. I agree with that. That's got nothing to do with Maku.
I'm just saying, play the clip.
I agree.
Like
all right. I'm gonna play it. Let's everyone mute up.
We've already resolved the clip, but play it. It's nothing to do with the clip, though.
Hadiths.
Right.
We all just sat here and said we don't follow that hadith. So
exactly. So we condemn Muhammad, correct? We condemn Muhammad.
No,
because it's a hadith doesn't necessarily mean we have to take that hadith. We don't condemn Muhammad. No.
So why won't you condemn pedophilia? I'm asking.
We condemn
pedophilia. She's like old enough to have a child.
Sexual abuse.
Let me respond to Khan. Let me respond to Khan. Just because she had a period does not mean she got a knife.
Pause.
Yeah.
You said it's not pedophilia.
Yeah.
If she can have a child, and that's not true.
Legally speaking, or scientifically speaking.
Actually.
It is
might be
actually.
prepubescent.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
You might
go on.
be-
Just that's a
you
great
might be
point. You
right.
just saved me. Go on.
You might be
That's why I
right.
said
still.
scientifically.
This is what I'm
yes,
saying. If you're going to be
it's correct.
meticulous to detail and stick to the truth and separate right from wrong, you cannot call somebody who had sex with a child who then had a period as a Peter. You can't.
But you
Legally
said
speaking,
but
it's
you
not
said that
correct.
she's an adult.
But you
That's the
believe she's
point that we
9.
were.
That's the problem. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, why are you
Bruv,
believing
legally
she's 9?
speaking,
I'm at
it's not a
18
child.
with the girl. I'm at 18 with Aisha. 1 second. I'm at 18, 19, right?
All right.
That's where I am from
Mike,
day.
what's the difference?
Never changing,
Yeah.
nothing.
All right.
So a
Let's
big
say-
woman,
let's say-
1 second,
Mike,
1 second,
go on,
1
go
second,
on,
an 18-year-old,
Yeah.
a young woman, she's still young, yeah? And you're talking about a 9-year-old, bro. Come on, bro.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying to you. What's the difference between a 9-year-old and a 12-year-old? Nothing, innit? They're both
12?
equal,
No,
innit?
but
They're
that-
both
that's the-
equal.
But what has
But is
12
she
got
an
to do?
adult though?
Listen,
Let me
listen,
talk my
listen.
point. Let me talk my point.
You believe she's 9.
Whether a
That's
girl
a
had
madness.
a period yesterday and she's 9 years old,
Mm.
or it was 2 years ago and she's 12 years old, she's still in that same area what you lot are referring to as adolescent, right?
That's a
Now, if a
child.
man, brother, please let me finish because
Not
this
an
is
adult.
irritating. If a man comes along and takes advantage of her, right? When he goes to court, he gets done for statutory rape because legally
All right,
that
great.
person,
Grapes, grapes,
even
Wow.
though, yo, can I finish my point though?
Yeah, grapes,
You're
man.
pulling me
Grapes,
on-
grapes. Just
Loads
clean
of
it up.
grapes. There's
You're
loads of
pulling me
grapes,
up
man.
on something that's quite
Please,
important,
I'm
isn't
just
it?
saying.
Carry
I've
on,
said
man.
it a few times.
Right, cool.
About
This
the
will be
one
the
with
last time
seeds.
I'm going to finish this point, right? So, if you get done for doing a 9-year-old or a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old, regardless, right? Anything that's under the legal age of marriage or consent, yeah, and she's basically had her pee, right, and she's had her period or whatever, right? That is statutory rape. That person, legally speaking, is not considered a
Switching
PR.
it up though, man. You keep switching it up.
No, where's the switch then? It's your job to highlight where the switch is. I'm
Nah,
showing
it's
you
only.
what I'm
It's,
saying.
oh,
Go on,
sorry, my brother. It's only statutory rape if both of
Rape,
them are
rape,
under the under the age of consent, I think, or one slightly
No.
above.
All those
Listen.
guys that got done in Rotherham or whatever, they all got done for statutory rape because they
Regardless
were
of
having
what it is, that is
guys.
Not with no 12 or 13-year-old.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you lot can't speak properly, can we just like put this?
Oh,
wrong with
sorry,
you?
I
Sorry,
didn't
my
even
bad, my
realize,
bad, my
man.
bad.
Sorry,
Like, you
man.
lot
My
just-
bad. I just realized now.
I
I
know.
just
It's like
realized
a
what you're saying.
competition. How
Sorry,
many times
man.
can we say the word?
regardless of what it was, Khan, that was
Fucking
not your initial point.
No, that's not the initial point. The initial point is, was your prophet a PR? That's the initial
And
point.
look, play the rest of the clip. Play the rest of the
play,
clip.
relax with the
Because
clip,
we
man.
heard him.
Me
Hold on,
and
Khan.
MJ, we were
Hold on,
talking
Khan.
about adult.
Hold on, Khan. That's a fact, yeah. He did say that, right? Right? He did say that, right? But later on, when you just heard him say, yeah, are you condemning pedophilia? Full stop.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So we
Right,
said,
thank you.
yeah, we are condemning it.
I didn't hear we. I heard
Yeah,
me and
obviously I'm
Empress
condemning
Becca.
it, but I'm saying,
Okay.
how is it pedophilia, right? How is it if she's menstruated?
Nah, it's pedophilia.
You can say
bro.
statutory grape. You can say that. But you can't say
Peter,
that it's a
sorry.
Peter move because a Peter move don't apply at that point, legally speaking.
Peter Pan.
And we can
But
see
why
even
are
in
you
English
why are
law
you using
today,
the westernized
that will
concept?
still stand. That will
That's
still
a
stand
Western
in law
concept.
today.
I thought you
What I'm
were
saying is legally binding.
Right.
but
Exactly.
isn't that a Western concept? You're talking
not
about
Islamic.
from an Islamic perspective. That's
Right.
what
But
you
I'm
were
talking
talking
to
about.
someone who is a Westerner by all
Nah,
intents and
man. Nah,
purposes.
What you lot
I don't
just
know what you're
saying,
doing.
this thing is
I don't even.
It's straight, but the
This
thing
is
is,
meant
there's
to be
no grey
simple.
area, MA. There's
You're
no
just
room
moving
for
mad.
wiggle. It's a straight black and white issue, and I've been straight
No, but
with it.
Con, I think this is the problem: is
I
that
told
there
him what the
is a
issue
grey
was.
area, and the grey
There isn't.
area, is puberty. The grey area is in between
right.
that child starting puberty, finishing puberty, and then become an adult because they have fully developed physically and
everything.
mentally.
Yeah.
All right, MA. I mean, thingy, MJ. Let me break it down for you, right? Verbatim. Man said your
Play the rest
prophet's a
of the clip.
Peter. Hold on. Man
Just play
said
the
your
clip.
prophet's. Man said your prophet's a Peter. I'm saying, how is he a Peter if she had her period? Now, if you go away and look up the definition of a Peter, it's somebody who's attracted to prepubescent children. Do you understand? So anyone who's had their pee or their period, right? When you go to court, you will get done for statutory rape. Because although that person physically is capable of the act of whatever, mentally they're not.
I don't know if that's
Well, why are you applying the
Mentally they're
laws of
not.
the West? You're talking about Islam.
I don't know if
They
that's
don't
true.
have the mental capacity to give consent.
You are accepting and you are placing the Prophet, peace be upon him, in a precarious position
Not
because
at
of the
all.
simple fact. 1 second. Because of the simple fact, that you're suggesting that she's 9 years old, my brother.
I'm
I
not.
kept on
I'm not saying
asking you, and
I'm
I
not
asked
accepting
you.
that she's 9
I
years old.
asked,
We already went through that. We already said that we don't
no.
accept that hadith,
But
and
many
that it
people
doesn't
do,
take
though.
you out of Islam.
I don't say
We already
we.
said that.
I don't say we. And remember that Afro mentioned 2 people, from the park who actually believe that.
Anyway, I
So
fully
it's not an uncommon
explained.
thing. And I told the story
Listen,
of a Aki, who's passed away, rest in peace, right? Who believed that too when I first got to the park.
All right, cool.
Right?
I'm only
And
one person,
Michael,
innit?
don't they believe that Aisha is the mother of the Muslims?
All right, I'm only one person.
Well,
I've explained my point of view.
1 second, 1 second. It would make sense, if this guy was really about his deen, then read the hadith or the things. One second, man. 1 second, bro. Read the surah of Aisha. Does she not have her own passage where she speaks? Huh? Does she not?
But she doesn't believe in
anyway,
Aisha.
Right. And as I said, as I explained, she got some grown ass daughter who seems to be of age, right, to get married to the Prophet's cousin Ali.
And here's the thing, they say that Aisha was engaged to marry someone else,
and then on top
before, right?
And on top
before
of it,
that,
hold
this
on.
thing even happened, she was engaged to marry someone else. Before.
Hold on, and then she has children.
Exactly.
She
And
has
children. Exactly.
Thank you. So that's what I'm trying to say. That timeline seems a bit strange. If somebody is 9 years old, you don't get it, my brother. Yeah.
Don't
So
get
I'm
what you're
saying the premise where you're standing from doesn't make no sense. Because then it's
I'm
going to
just
be
covering all angles.
No, then you're going to make it seem like then if she was 18 and she wasn't a menstrual, then what? The Prophet was in muddy waters? Like, bruv, what are you doing?
No.
Then get it
No,
correct
that's not,
then.
I don't say. I'm not
Then
saying that.
get it correct
I'm
then.
saying that.
So what's
I'm saying
period
that
got to do
I
with
don't
it?
have to give
Come
you
on,
a
brother.
coherent
Calm
understanding.
down,
Sorry,
man.
man.
I don't have
Sorry,
to give you a coherent understanding of what happened amongst a bunch of people that I never met that lived 2,000 years ago. That's not for me to write the narrative of what
Play the
happened
clip,
there.
please.
But when we're talking about our principles that we're living by today, right? Whether you're Muslim or non-Muslim, whether you're living in the West or not living in the West, the position is clear. If this happened, the way how man's saying it, right? The way how man's saying it today, you'd be getting done for statutory rape, regardless of any other thing. You would be. You would be.
Great.
What's wrong with you?
Loads of grapes.
Sorry.
Grapes,
My bad.
man.
I'm tired.
Play the clip, please.
Play the clip, man. Play it a million times, man. Exonerates me. I love that clip. Play it.
Play the clip.
Celia, she's old enough to have a child.
Sexual abuse.
Let me respond to Khan.
You lot are
Let me
lighting up the
respond to
show
Khan.
today, bro.
Just because she had a period does not mean she's not a child.
In their
You don't
belief
realize
at
that?
that time it did.
Doesn't make
In
sense,
their belief
my
at that
brother.
time
Look,
it
Jedi,
did. In their belief at that time it did.
Bro,
Jedi, you letting
you
them
making
break
the
platform?
bro. Stop that, man.
So a
You just
9-year-old,
doing that.
hold on.
It's
So a
causing it.
9-year-old is not a child just because she had a period.
That's
She not a
In
child
their
no more?
belief at that time it did. Yes, that's
All right, nobody on the
yes.
panel gonna check this.
What do you mean? We know what
that is
people believed
scientific.
2,000 years
That
ago.
is
What's there to
scientific
check?
fact, but I doubt. Hold on, I doubt that happened though.
If Khan touched any 9-year-old in my family, I would kill Khan.
It's mad.
Hey,
We
that's
know
not-
what people believe. You're not following the conversation, bro. You're not
If you
following the
touch any 9-year-old
conversation.
in my
No one
family, I
said
would
that. No one said that. No one said what he's saying. Exactly right. No one's saying what he's saying.
Oh shit, you were talking over it. Oh come on, Khan.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. Everyone knows where the
The
clip
same voice,
is.
you know. The
Fucking
same voice.
hell.
That's crazy.
Fucking hell,
Yeah,
Khan,
man, it's done, man.
Like,
I'm
you
not
should've
going
just
through.
let it-
Listen,
What?
bro. Listen.
You
I'm
didn't
not
even
going
let
through
it
this.
play.
I'm
That's
not going.
mad.
I'm not allowing people to stress me
That
out,
is
bro.
mad.
I've put more than enough effort into this now. If you can't
Yeah,
understand
no,
me,
you have absolutely no respect for the channel because you don't want us to play
I don't
something that's
care.
going to prove you
Okay,
wrong.
look, can
Yeah,
think
it's
that,
all
but you
right.
got no respect for
Yeah,
me,
just play it
though.
again and
All
put
right.
him on
You got
mute.
no respect for me, though.
Put him on mute.
But
Play it again. Put him on mute.
even
What
that
you do
point
for
that
me,
you
man?
made,
What you lot do for me? I ain't even got a spanner. I ain't even got a
Bro.
spanner. Where's the respect?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm going to stop crying. Why don't you bring up Rustica again?
Yeah, play it again
man.
and
Talk
just
to
But it's
put
fact,
management,
Khan
though.
on
man.
mute.
Talk to
It's a fact,
management.
bro.
Talk
It's
to
a
Put
fact.
management.
Khan backstage and
Khan,
play
to
it
be fair,
again.
you had a spanner, and then
Put Khan
we
backstage and
had.
play
Yeah,
it
but
again.
Jez, when I asked you about the spanner, you said you weren't the one that
Please,
removed it.
can I talk? Yeah, man, you had a spanner. These ain't things that we should be talking about in public. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Your efforts and your what you do is recognized. So you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. You need
It was
to
a
train
joke. It
yourself
was a
to stop.
joke,
Hold
bro.
on, bro. Hold on. You need to train yourself to stop saying these things out loud because it's not a good look, bro. Don't watch that. You get me? People ain't blind, man. But yeah, you know, the spanner thing was a thing, and it is what it is. And I'm sure at some point it won't be that. But let's not draw attention to it. It ain't even a deal, man. You're a panelist and all sorts. So yeah, man. Let's move forward.
All right, Governor. Respect your day. You know, I got bare love for you, Jeds, and everyone, not just you, everyone. I'm gonna single out, man, innit? I love MJ as well.
Can I just,
you know what I
can
mean?
I just say,
All right,
yeah?
you're trying to
All
catch
right,
me
man.
out.
And then you just started to
I
make it
understand
worse.
that.
That's what it is.
Let me just say, yeah. It seemed like people, there's something wrong with people's heads, you know. I'm chatting to people in the chat about the fact that clearly, yeah, around the world, people have different perceptions of what adulthood is. Yeah. Clearly, yeah, that's facts. People act like they didn't go to school or they can't wrap their fucking head around that reality. There's civilizations, yeah, and cultures where you have to go, as I said before, you have to go through a process of initiation and rites of passage before you even considered an adult. So you could be all 20, 21, 22, and you're still classed as a child in your village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did say that, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like these simple things should be easy to grasp. But because we're in the West, we like to think that we know best, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We like to think that we know best, and that somehow the values that we have are organic and they weren't taught to us. You're chatting shit. Man. We all had to learn. We all had to learn
Yeah.
values that we have now. Maybe they've changed over time and society's changed and we've learned one or two more things and whatever. Maybe in about 10 years' time, the age of sexual consent or whatever might be 19 or 20 or 21. Yeah. But you didn't somehow get that handed to you by some fucking water god or whatever. Nah, you were taught that in school.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not about a Western perspective.
Sorry. You can even check. Oh no, wait.
Sorry. 1
Oh,
second,
go on.
Matthew, just quickly, yeah. For me, it's about science, yeah, and we know when a female, when a girl starts her period, that is not the end of puberty. There is a lot more to puberty than that.
It's
And
the
for
beginning.
me personally, based on things that I've heard from Islamic people, based on science, based on my observations of a society around me, yeah, my personal opinion is that a woman reaches womanhood, adulthood, when she has finished fully developing, when she has gone beyond that puberty stage. Now, if other people want to see that differently, as, oh, she's a woman when she starts their period, that's on them. But this is my view of it. And I don't know.
No, we're not doing that. Sorry, no, we're not
for
doing
me,
that.
a female could reach
Let
fully
her
develop
speak,
her
mate. Let her
puberty
speak.
by the
Let her
time
speak.
she's 14.
Yeah.
And I would say, yes, she is of a physical. She's reached a physical stage. Now, obviously, it's down to her parents and the people around her if she's reached a mental stage as well to be considered as a woman.
So let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. When does puberty usually dissipate?
It can last between 3 to 5 years in women. So it depends on when it started.
So what's the stages, MJ? Because I don't know, innit? I ain't got a daughter.
I can't remember off the top of my head. It's about 5 stages.
Whether a young woman could possibly still be going through puberty.
Sorry, say that again, Jed.
I wanted to know whether a young woman could possibly still be going through puberty.
What do you mean by a young woman?
A young woman, because I'm thinking like 18 is considered I wouldn't say you're a child, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it's difficult because there's the whole Western paradigm versus the village paradigm, and what an 18-year-old or 17-year-old would be doing in a village setting would be different. So in terms of responsibilities and maybe even capabilities, in terms of how they refine into, you know what I mean, into adulthood, it's like different. They've got different skills, and I don't know, we see them being able to handle more I don't even know, like basically
Responsibilities in the village and
more, than what we can see in the West. It's like there's a childishness to us over here, right? So I don't even know, man. I think
It's dependent on age and that, Jed. So to answer your question, yes, it's possible. Like what we would say, consider a young woman, let's say 16 over here. Some people might consider a young woman. She may not have fully finished going through puberty. She might start puberty at 12. Yeah. She might be one of the ones that it takes like 5 years. So she may not be finished until she's like 70.
Does anyone here think a 16-year-old is a child?
Yeah.
I think a 16-year-old's a child.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think she's not a child.
I'm not saying a child. No,
teenager, man. That's a teenager, right?
Young woman.
Yeah, young woman. I mean, our vocabulary probably doesn't expand enough to describe what a 16-year-old is. So the uses of child, I understand. I feel like it's kind of like not as accurate knowing what a 5-year-old is or an 8-year-old is. To call a 16-year-old a child in the same vein is not as accurate. You know, they've got like, let's say we got infants, let's say we got toddlers, infants, juniors,
adolescents,
different stages,
and then, you know what I mean, adolescence and teen. Well, adolescence is from 13 on, right?
Right.
And these stages are definitely, they come with
sorry.
different characteristics.
Or is it? Because
is adolescence preteen?
Yeah, no.
Adolescence.
Adolescence
is
okay.
Yeah,
I think it's the later end for
adolescence is another word for teenage.
Yeah.
But here's the problem, though. Yeah, if I work with young people, right? I work with young people. Yeah, we've got like juniors, inters, and seniors. Yeah, seniors is from 13 to 16, 13 to 18, right? But when I'm programming, I've got to consider the difference between those ages, and those increments are quite massive, they can be massive. From 13 to 15, there's a massive gap.
It's going to be the biggest variable group.
So there's certain things that I might put a 16-year-old with an 18-year-old, but that 16-year-old was 15 yesterday.
Right.
It's like this requires so much more thinking than people are acting like.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know what the mad thing is? Hold on. A giveaway is that you're at 13, you're supposed to make decisions that are going to affect the rest of your life. Wow. Do you get it? Because at 13, you make the choice of what classes or whatever you do, which, you know, you're hopefully going to be successful in. Yeah, they call it options. Yeah, you get to pick your options of what you want to do. Now you're going into, I don't know, like what, a different phase. But they think you at 13 to be ready enough to make those decisions. So we have to look at that. That's in the education. That's in the education system. So our education system is a reflection of where they think we are at particular ages.
Can I just quickly add something? You know what I was talking about earlier, Ame, about the bell-shaped curve, and it's based on data collected, right? Now imagine a bunch of people move to a country, right? Let's say, I don't know, from Nigeria, they move to the UK, but the data that's being collected, that they're being compared to, was from before they got there. So the data and the averages don't reflect their physical capabilities, their body composition, their maturity, or their intellect level, right? But yet you're being forced as an immigrant to fit into this cookie cutter mold of data that's been collected before they even knew about you and how you're different from them.
And they say, no, but this is our standard. We're saying that if you're this height and you're this weight, your BMI is going to be 40 or your BMI is going to be 30. And I'm saying, yeah, but I've got more muscle mass than the average white guy. And they're like, well, we don't care. But wait a minute. You need to do fresh data collection, come up with a fresh set of averages, but they can't be bothered. They're like, no, you're the immigrants. You've got to live according to our laws.
Sorry,
This is why it's unfair.
What's your point?
This
What's
is
your
why
point?
it's unfair. So I'm saying is that when you're being measured, you're being compared to an average taken from data that might not reflect you.
I'm
So when
telling
it
you,
comes to
it
age,
will.
when it comes to puberty, when it comes to mental maturity, all these things, they've collected the data from their own people.
Okay, and you're saying that your countries and our countries, which are British colonies, yeah, which the British system is running within those countries, education-wise, courts and the laws, yeah, and the government, all of those things, right?
Yeah, because
Before
they're all
most of us
advised.
was here,
They're
was
all
born.
advised by the scientists who do the data collection.
No, but I'm saying
They
they're
give that advice
collecting.
to the government,
Yeah, but
and the government bases its policy on the data that's been collected and processed by scientists.
But if you've been colonized by someone, right, they've in place a set of rules. And I'm telling you, yeah, that before they even left, they already knew that you ain't marrying under the age that the British say you're ready, or a person is an adult, or blah blah blah. Because it's not back when we were doing things ourselves. No, we've been colonized. So the colonizer decides and puts in the rules in place and says, yes, this is the age of consent. This is the age you can marry, and you're going to marry this way. And it's going to be legally binding no matter where you go in the world.
Yeah,
Especially if you come to England. 1 second. Especially if you come to England, as my granddad found out. You thought you could marry a woman in Nigeria, yeah, and then come to England and then marry a woman, yeah, and then this won't go to the High Court when the first woman turns up and states her claim.
Exactly.
And because both are English based, there's no difference. So hers stands up. She's going to be the winner, the original wife, because
that's it.
He's gone from England to England in a sense.
Yeah.
Where it's on paperwork, I'm saying. So that's
Of
what I'm
course.
saying. The data collection is we're in British colonies and we're under the Commonwealth. So most of the countries, they've collected data what they want from time. This ain't a new thing, collecting data.
Yeah, but who your granddad married, that data weren't collected by scientists, bro.
No, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it's what's down on paper and by law and by your postcode and all of that type of stuff. That's how they do it. What do you call it? Electoral roll. That's how I found out the history of who first came here in my family. Just look up the electoral roll. If you can pay for it, then you'll find out. Yeah, and that's how I know and broke down and worked out what series of events happened when all the people of my family came here at different times from 1955 onwards. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Sniper's getting in today, boy.
No, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
but
today,
as I
bro.
said, it's just like you can't be mixing up things, Khan. Yeah. The one thing we're not saying is like because a young lady or a young female, right, is able to procreate, you even know that, yeah, that doesn't mean nothing. That means she's starting a process. Yeah. Her body's got to change. She's gonna, but you as her parents are there to guide her to the age of at least 16 in this country. In the old days, our parents and grandparents, you don't even want to hear the numbers and the ages they're getting married and having children at. Yeah, because even in this country, the royalty used to get married at some low ages. Like, you'd be surprised. Guru Nanak.
All right, cool. Wait, Sniper, man. Come on, man.
Yes.
So what are we doing now? Like, what's the convo now? Obviously,
I'm out here in the chat. Just
yeah, he's having a.
Right. Let's hear about MA's chat.
Yeah, let's hear about MA's beef. Let's go.
Yeah, then man, what's his? We got Mark Smith saying that you automatically know right from wrong with regards to sex. What he's chatting shit. Like at 14 or 13, even I probably could have been a dad if I was moving all mad and reckless and that. I probably could have been a dad. One of my sisters got pregnant at 14. Yeah, facts. Yeah, without guidance, Yeah, I don't know what this bear is talking about. Like, you don't need to have a religious or cultural guidance. Of course, children need that. They're not going to know what's good for them, let alone right from wrong. Yeah, you need to have guidance. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these lot are talking about in the chat. Yeah, they're chatting pure, just, I don't know, bro.
It can't be you loose in the world, man. No, that don't make
Yeah,
sense.
man's trying to tell me if you was in a jungle or whatever on my own, I know right from wrong. Are you all right?
Yeah, I mean, there are essential
but what is right
from
from
wrongs.
wrong? Like, we really got to get into that. What is right and what is wrong, to who, to when, for the benefit of what? Do you know what I mean? So we've got all these kind of notions of child development from a psychological standpoint, but the framework that we use is the various cultures and societies that we stand in, and these things shift from place to place. Standard. That's just a fact that we all gotta accept. In different places, people look at things differently, and they look at themselves differently, right? So, you know, a trait of the West is for us to feel like we have the
monopoly,
superiority.
Not the monopoly, but you know, we've got the
All
right,
answers,
correct. We got the correct worldview, right? So where we feel like we're overstanding to a certain degree, and everyone else is maybe primitive or archaic or do you know what I mean? Backwards, inferior.
And you know what, Jeds? This country allows sex at 16, but adulthood at 18. That make sense?
Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies, and I feel like the cookie cutter approach to all of these things has deliberately been placed upon us, so that at a certain age or a certain time in our consciousness, we would be testing the boundaries and having conversations about it. But they've just done it in a perverted way. I think this is one of the symptoms of the grand plan, is to take away your natural born rights to govern yourself, and then slowly but surely get you to question these rights and the lack of them, and then want to take them back in a perverted framework. Do you know what I mean? Just like we've seen that this, what we call the sexual liberation, is actually giving people the right to determine themselves, which is true.
Yeah, that's facts.
You know what I mean? Facts. But obviously we can see the fucked up direction that they're taking it.
Exactly. Can I just say what, Jed? Can I just say one thing? As men, right, from the age I think 30, our testosterone starts going down. By the time you're 50, your testosterone's 50% of what it was when it was at the peak. But if you go to the doctor and you say there is medicine available, right, to bring me back up to my optimal level, can I get it? And they do a test on you, they will compare you to the average English person and tell you, no, your testosterone's still high. Wait a minute, I'm 50% low. Like you're risking my longevity of my life. In America now, they got longevity clinics. You go there and like, it ain't the NHS, it's private, but you can still get a testosterone therapy that'll bring your immune level back up to optimal. But they want us to die young, so they don't give it to us. This is the thing. that wasn't meant to be a mic drop, by the way. So our lifespans are being limited by these scientific processes.
No, I feel that it's been extended because, you know, back in the day in England, you know, you ain't living past 36, and that was the average age and that. So, you know, you would have had to have been married early. So, you know, like a lot of processes would have had to have been earlier because lifespan was shorter. You know what I mean? They're telling us Africans' lifespan's shorter. Like, we don't live long. You know what I mean? Men die at 60 or whatever. And
yeah, but why? We're supposed to be living to at least 100. There's man living to 120.
Well, in those places.
Right,
I feel that
as a human man, if you understand like the physiology of a human man, every hormonal system is connected to your testosterone. Yeah, testosterone is the key hormone that triggers every other cascade of hormones and all the chain reactions. If your testosterone's low, everything in your body's low. Your immunity, everything.
My brother,
right?
What is depopulation about them? And what is old people's home?
Exactly.
Hold on. Wait. Well, then we're living too long then.
Why?
Then why are you saying we're not living long, or all these things are making us long? We are, because back in the day they never lived this long.
Yes, they did.
Right now, I would be a real old man.
No, there's not a wrinkle, bruv. You've hardly got any grey hairs. There's not a wrinkle on your body. Your muscle mass is still the same as a 20-year-old. How are you old? Are you mad?
I'm not talking physically. I'm not talking about me physically.
So what are you talking about then?
Me as a person, if you think about it, at my age, yeah, coming up to the 50, right? I'm saying, yeah, I would have been way past the life expectancy of somebody living in England less than 70 to 100 years ago.
Facts. The man were living to 30. They were dying at 30.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say. So now
they were having their kids by 15 and they were dying at 30.
But now we've got old people's homes. I'm saying now we've got old people's homes. That means there's a lot of people, right? And through this epidemic, yeah, people, it seemed like they targeted those places to get rid of a lot of elderly. Do you get it? So I'm saying another guy's talking about depopulation. The guy Georgia Guidestones is talking about depopulation. This person, that person's talking about depopulation. How are we going to do it? Well, we can clearly see that some of these processes was in effect, right? And you saying that you know what I mean? It's the chemicals is killing us. It's not. It's not true. I'm saying these guys are saying that we're living too long, right? And as I look from the records, it makes sense. Because if you're dying at 30, when are you getting married? Do you get it? If you know that no one in your household or anyone around in your area is living past 35 or 36 or whatever, if you know that, if you're living in that time, yeah, when are you getting married, Khan? It's gonna have to be younger, right? You have to be like 50, 60 or something, get married in England. And what was the age of consent in England? And what was all that? Like, people have to look them things up, and then you won't have no argument. Just be like, oh shit, okay. Because our morality is judged by the governing system over us. And we just gonna accept that, yeah? This is crazy. You know what I mean? Just overstand it, but just think about it. I mean, it can't be the be all the end all. You know what I mean? There is other ways. There's other systems. There's child marriages in some countries. Like, that ain't stopped. What are we talking about? Do you get what I'm saying? There's people out here doing child marriages, bro.
Yeah. Someone take the mic from Sniper, man.
Because people gonna get hurt. The feelings gonna get hurt. They're gonna have to look
Trying
themselves
to
in the mirror.
stole his mic earlier on. He went and got enough.
Yeah, they're gonna have to look themselves in the mirror before they talk, man. You get me? Because that's real. I'm just it was one thing I looked at. You know what I mean? The life expectancy in this country at, you know, different stages, and it's like, bro, just less than 100 years ago, they weren't living long. Trust.
Khan, would you like me to hold the door open?
For what, sweetheart? Sorry? Sorry, I'm just eating. I'm having a little snack. What? I'm trying to keep my testosterone
I thought you were trying
up,
to
man.
escape.
I'm eating some chicken. I'm trying to keep my testosterone up with this protein.
But what's the point?
To stay alive for longer so I can look after my kids.
Yeah, it's already coming, a woman.
The purpose has been served, as I said, by old English standards. Most of us would be like past the sell-by date, supposedly. But I feel it was different where we came from. So even though a lot of things could kill you quicker, like malaria and that, but we soon find out once you're past toddler stage if you're gonna make it or you're not. So you have to fight for life in those places. You know what I mean? Fight to live, really. So be happy that you're alive, man. Martin.
Hey, Sniper. What age did you have to give your children the talk? You know when you have to give them the talk? When you're letting them out, innit? You need them to know, innit? You have to give them the talk.
What talk?
The birds and the bees.
Birds and the bees, yeah.
no birds and bees. I've got 2 daughters.
So
Birds
whose
and
job
bees.
is it then? The mum's job.
Mum and grandma and sister.
So did the mum come and confirm with you and said, yeah, it's all right, I'll talk to her. She knows now.
Well, she's gonna have to, because when she starts her menstrual cycle, she has to have a conversation with her. You know what I mean? And then she has to come and relay what conversation she had with the young lady.
Because here's the thing, I've got 2 youths, yeah. I've got 2 boys. One of them is going to be 16, and one of them is going to be 15. But the younger one is more adult than the older one. Yeah, he's like taken from his mum's side, where in their family they come a little bit serious at a little bit of a younger age. Okay. My lot, we like, you know how I am, innit? Like I'm a 50-year-old man, but I act like a 15-year-old kid, like just like young at heart sort of thing. So now I'm thinking, even though the older one ain't had the talk yet, because he ain't showing no signs of interest, I'm thinking the younger one has to get the talk.
Right.
Because I don't want him ruining his chance or ruining some chance of a life or some poor girl's future just by not having information.
Yeah, I get you. You're kind of right, because my older one snitched on the younger one about how she was behaving, and then she got a talk from me, but it wasn't really about no birds and bees.
All
it
right.
was just what I would do to you. You know what I'm saying? I'll be quick to create you, but I'm quick to bury you as well. All I want from you is to go to school and study. I don't want to hear social shit. That's not my department. You get me? If you want to take that shit to your mom. Yeah. But when it comes to you sailing through your education because you know you smart naturally, yeah, just do what I ask. That's all I ask. We got a contract about education. Get as much education as you can to the highest level, and it's not to my benefit; it's to your benefit. But there's rewards at the end of that. You get me? I'll buy you a car. You know what I mean? I'll pay for your education as you're going along. I'll do anything. You get me? Even my younger one now, she's like, "Oh, Dad, oh yeah, my mom's not giving out money and how much you need? Oh, I need this. All right, cool, I got you. You know that every time you ring, I got you, yeah? Oh, well, thanks, Dad, I appreciate it. Don't worry about that. I'm telling you, it's to do with your education and you making sure that you go college and shit. Of course. You don't see your sister graduate, so like we ain't playing no games. We really about contract, the contract that me and y'all signed, the social stuff. I'm not interested. You know that everybody knows me out here, so you're secure. So you have to act a certain way. You're Nigerian, half Nigerian, half Jamaican. But I'm saying the Nigerians that says, yeah, you're gonna be controlled, man, when you're on road, and like you're not gonna get into stupid arguments and so your dad will end up going to prison.
That's it.
You got logical mind, you know better, right? So just do things proper. You know what I mean? Discreet. That's the order of the day, because your dad's always been the same. I just show you dad stuff. You don't see all the rest. That's how it's supposed to be. When I come home, I don't want to hear, nah, I'm just cooling, I'm playing games, I'm laughing with the kids, I'm doing whatever. That's it. Yeah? They want some knowledge. Yeah. Listen, I got what do you want to talk about? Romans. Oh, you're doing Romans at school? Oh, hey, let me tell you about Julius Caesar and this one and that one and Nero and all of that. That's what the whole idea of me learning any information was about first. Not about you guys or showing off that I've got abilities. It's about my kids. I wanted to be the bastion or the god they looked up to when it came to anything, education, anything. You just go to school to affirm what your dad's already told you.
Right, what's going on? Who got Sniper started that? What's actually happening?
Is this parenting?
I was just asking, Jed, so at what age did you give your son the talk about, putting a silencer, basically using a silencer on the weapon?
Come on.
What age did you get the talk?
Did you do the talk? I left it for the mom and sister, mums and aunties and stuff. Yeah, man, I ain't got time for that. That's not my department. As I said, mine's education and stuff. You get me? We got contracts. But all social stuff, other than people trying to beat you up or stuff, and even that you got to deal with yourself. But my younger one got bullied at school, so you know what I mean? She had to deal with that, man, and be more like her sister and her dad.
Anyway, guys, it's been a great day of putting the world to rights. Respect for providing the platform. Yeah, I genuinely feel that it's been like therapeutic. I feel like, you know, I'm really seeing the benefits of all this.
Big up, man.
And big up, man. It can get depressing, you know. Like, trust me, there ain't like-minded people in this world, bro.
You got MJ cracking
Very
up,
difficult to find that.
Speak for you, bro.
You know, sometimes you feel like you're the only one.
Therefore, you got caught out. You're emotional little bitch as usual. Just run away, innit? Run away and see it tomorrow, cunt.
MJ, listen, I want to go to bed and set my alarm clock, right, for the notification for tomorrow's show, so I can wake up and be like, boom, straight on the panel.
I told you, man. All right, big up, though. Big up. Yeah,
big up.
Salute. Rastakan.
Speak for him. He knows he's gonna get mocked now after he's gone and that. MJ, just do your thing, man. You know what I mean? Speak for him.
I'm done. I mean, I don't know where you get your energy from, Mackie, but I'm done.
No, I was tired before, but yeah. Like,
he was tired, really?
I was like all day. I had no zoot and As soon as I got my zoot,
oh really? Never noticed. Never guessed.
I got jokes. Yeah. Before I was tense and that, like, yeah, Afro's pissing me off. You know what I mean? That guy can get under a man's skin, bro. Like, yo, but you know me, man. As I said, I like to talk, man. Talk for England. But we had a good show, man. Yeah, man. Rick, Auntie Jenny, all sorts. We was going crazy.
Yeah, a little exclusive. Did you catch that, Jeds?
No, what was that?
Yeah, we got all sorts of exclusives.
Oh, shit.
Sarah after the show. You get me?
Basically, someone brought us a clip of Sarah speaking after his that podcast that we was watching, that little show we was watching.
Yeah.
And he was saying that it basically was getting all gassed about the super chats that they made. Like, bro, I mean, £100 an hour. Like, yeah. And then the guy he was speaking to was like, yeah, everyone's gonna donate to you now because they're feeling sorry for you. And so I was like, yeah, it's true.
Bait himself up. He left people. He said he left Ultra, one sister, and this French brother, black French brother. He jumped on. He was the one who brought the thing. But both of them said they recorded it, innit? The sister said she recorded it as well. You know what I mean? I was like, rah, this you. So it went well. So once we ended the video, then we played that. You know what I mean? I hope your super chat and your PayPal was popping at one stage because, bro,
they said they made what, like £100?
They were getting that exclusive. I know, £100, you know, joking. It was the sympathy bit. Like you remember, you've got people listening. You don't know how to shut down StreamYard properly, so you've got people who were waiting to come in. They can hear what you're talking about. So this is what's happened. I was like, duh. He's not in control. But anyway, you know, it's one of them things there. You got a studio to do what he needed to do. And yeah, that was nuts anyway. That video got mashed up.
It's all about the money.
I know. He's out there lying, Jeds, man. There was bare lies. Telling lies.
Which is cool, but just admit that, innit? Just say it's about the money. I wanted more money. We all need money, bro. It's okay. Give me money.
Did you see the new thing? That he's trying to like do, I have people jump on and talk. Like what? Bro, if I ever got that notification, you know I would have been one of the people up there. Boom.
Yeah, but then Mackie, what's the point in having people come on? What's the point in having people come on to talk in your show if you ain't gonna respond to them?
Nah, yeah.
You ain't got shit to say. Like it's dead.
Ultra wanted to jump on. Like that's his business. But I'm saying if I jumped on, Jed's jumped on or someone, it'd be peak for him. He knows. I don't think he would let man on. If you let man on, you know. It'd be different.
Mackie, you're gonna take up the whole hour studio time with your monologues.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh yeah, Mackie, I know from Speakers Corner. Yeah.
Mackie's gonna be like, hold on,
Mr. Sada. Yeah, we need to debate. Remember, You talking about the universe in a bottle? We got to talk about that, cuz. What the fuck is this? You get me? The universe. Just imagine it's a bottle. Oh shit! You done fell into my department. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit. I smell bullshit. Yeah, so I've always wanted to debate him on that. Like, yo, what are you talking about the universe? Talk to me, bro. You know what I mean? Being in a Evian bottle.
That's mad. So, Jeds, did you do what you had to do today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we had a banging show, man. Today, man. I don't know if you watch them things back, because I don't. Yeah, they're gonna remain classics until they come up on clips. Get me? And then I say, oh yeah, was I there? Yeah, I might have been still. I think certain things are gonna get clipped, even from today's one.
Oh, bro, there's files on files. Don't worry.
There's files on files on files.
Files on files on files.
I can imagine. It's just like too much. Nah, one of them has got a million views. Because some of the things that people say when they jump on these things is crazy.
Yeah. I don't know whether to tell Jeds about, so